Isn't it?
That's mistletoe, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just berries. I think it's those red berries you got on the bush that the birds eat.
There.
I don't know what they're called.
And then we can hang our
Generic
mistletoe.
red berries.
Sorry?
You know the berries that you get on the... Not holly berries. They're just red. I don't know what they're called. We used to pick them off as kids and throw them. That's what we used to do. Just pass the hours. We've got 2 minutes left.
Oh, my.
Well, hose me down and call me Brenda. Where's that time gone? Well, I never. That's dragged. £9.99 is what I'm only joking. I can say these things because I get on with Tina. We're friends. Work colleagues. £9.99 211 206 is your item number for this one. 14 stabs for £9.99 with a £10 saving is what you're looking at on this as well. Tina, sum it all up for me. For those people that may be thinking, oh, I don't really know what to get. If you had an imaginary basket, obviously don't say it all, because I've still got a minute to fill. So, if I gave you £50 to spend, where would you go first on the counter?
I would say the first payment of that.
She's good. That's why she's a crafty, you see. Savvy shopping, right there. We didn't get her from the pub at all. She was in the social club. But for £139.99 or 3 interest-free flexible payments, you're getting your metal shim that you don't normally get. You're getting your rubber mat that's in there. You're getting your plates in there. You're going to throw into embossing folders and 30 dies as well with the machine that Tina's only had her hands on now for less than 4 hours, but she absolutely adores. She really, really does. We've only got it in gold. The pink sold out, and the price will go back up tomorrow at midnight. All there is left to say, thank you, Tina, my love. It's always a pleasure.
I will do better colouring in tomorrow, I promise.
Don't you worry about it. It was beautiful. Beautiful. Don't you go anywhere either. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Start checking out your baskets. Remember, this is the show that's repeated throughout the evening. I'm so sorry. But if you do want to laugh and a giggle, it'll be on all night. Remember, who knows what will be here in the morning. If you're getting your happy hours, you've got 3.5 minutes to get them before those prices go back.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. 7 a.m. on a Thursday morning. It's great to have your company. What are you up to today? What have you got planned? Oh, you're going to be with us all day. Oh, that's excellent. Did you know we're live all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day? Catherine's here today, so is Adam. And then after 10 o'clock, we go on to repeat all the way throughout the night. So we're crafting 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, which means you've got lots of inspiration, lots of things to think about. So you need lots of goodies. Today, this morning, we're starting with a happy hour on some absolutely incredible deals on fabric. And we also have a fabulous guest as well for the happy hour. Making us all happy, it's our Susie.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm looking forward to the show today.
Yes, it's a real good bundle of all sorts.
Yeah, it certainly
Great for
is.
stash.
Susie, before we get
Yes.
into the show, by the way, everyone, you can head to the website and have a look at all the deals before we even get there and on the counter. But can you tell us a little bit about you?
Me?
Yes.
So I'm a multi-crafter, I think is the term. So I
Lovely.
do a bit of paper craft, bit of soft crafts, but more recently more soft than paper. And yeah, I just enjoy sharing ideas, love making things, inspiring people, love to hear what and see what other people have made. And yeah, that's me really.
Oh,
in a
that's
nutshell.
me. That's lovely. Well, actually, if you've got anything you want to share with us, picture-wise, let's wake up and share, because sharing is caring. Send in your photos at the studio, not the studio, it's studio@thecraftstore.com. We'd love to see your inspirations. Right, Susie, let's go through
Yes.
the different fabric collections we've got for you. I'll give you the details, I'll introduce you to the fabrics, and then our Susie will take you through the patterns and designs and give you some information as well. Now, all the prices on everything we've got are going to go back up at 8 o'clock today. So, in order to get your discounts, make sure it's in your basket and then you check out. Preferably within 10 minutes, because if you don't, someone else might come in and take your items out of your basket. We don't want that to happen. We are already busy. Right, let's take a look at our first set of fabrics. I absolutely adore these. These take me back to my childhood because my mum loved patterns like this in the carpets, the wallpaper, in the sofas as well. But it's also coming back in fashion. I don't think it ever went away, Susie. The first deal we've got for you, Henry Glass, Tarrytown, half a metre fabric bundles. You've got 4 half meters and it's £22.99. That's a saving of £10 only for this hour. Now, is everything on extended delivery? 7-day extended delivery, not too long to wait, considering we've got the weekend anyway, so you'll be all good to go just at the start of next week on the 23rd of September. Susie, love
Yes.
these fabrics.
Beautiful prints, aren't they? So they're inspired from a really old quilt, actually.
Are they?
1840, the quilt originated. So that's where the design pattern came from, and I just love the fact that you've got so much detail when you zoom into each flower, but which means that you can cut it up and still see lots of detail as well.
That's a good idea.
So this would be great for any of your quilt blocks, whatever size you want to do, even if you do half square triangles, quarter square triangles, if you cut them into strips and make your own jelly rolls in effect.
That's a good idea.
2.5-inch strips, so you can then do any of your big tote bags, would look awesome, but keeping them whole. Equally, they would look amazing.
Yeah, do you know what's nice about that, with the suggestion of just doing a strip? If you've got a bag, for example, like a tote bag, but most of the bag is, let's say, with that one, like a green colour or a nice, even on calico, just having a strip of that fabric will really bring out the detail and highlight that particular design. That's gorgeous.
It is a really lovely, rich, I would say, not quite emerald and not quite forest green.
No, somewhere in between.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful grid.
It is beautiful.
And also,
same
with
design
the background
files.
as well, you've got that like ditzy little pattern in
Yes,
there.
it isn't a plain background, but I mean, this cut up into pieces, you just get so much detail. I would even use this for sashing. And borders, because you've got lots of detail. If you bring it right back down to small scale, look how much you've got going on in just a few inches.
That is nice. I was just looking, you've got some cream trousers on today.
Yes.
That would look great against cream
It
fabric.
does, yes.
And really highlight it.
So
Now,
that's the cream one again, and you can see that background more clearly on that. It's
Yes.
almost like a crazy background, a crackle background.
yeah, I know what you mean. Like
Makes
a
it
crazy
look
paving.
vintage.
Yeah, yes, it does, like a crackle.
It does, yeah. And then this one, I just think is fantastic for borders.
Wow.
And binding, because again, when you fold it up small scale, so your binding would be half of that. Look how much detail you get in
Isn't that wonderful?
a strip.
Do you know
is just
what?
phenomenal.
We're really busy for this one. We are. How much? 20% of the stock already gone. Now, all of the information about all the products, all the fabrics, little backstory, as it were, they're on the website. So you can go and have a look if you want to know more detail. So it's a story that you can tell when you make and create and give. So your website is thecraftstore.com. This is how you get there. And this is where we go to find out. So you find out full product details. Click on that, and it will give you the information, which is really, really nice. So you can have a sit down and peruse on that after you've bought your fabric. Lots of people buy on visual, so they'll see the fabrics and they'll go, do you know what, that is it, I love that, that's the pattern for me. Some people like to know the backstory and information on fabric, so that's where you can go to and have a look at all of that info. And we'll try and tell you as much as we can. Any questions, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. How much of the stock now? 30% just shot up. 30% of the stock has gone. Love that. Right, next we've got a fantastically fun fabric for you. Fantastically fun. Bright, cheery, and lots of patterns in here as well. Really like this option. Love the ladybirds that are in there. But as you go through all the fabrics with our Susie, you'll see so much more detail and how brightly coloured these are that I'm sure will add a smile to anyone's face. This is your pixie patch, where the pixies live. Love this. $22.99, saving £10 for this hour. And remember, you get 4 half-metre fabrics. What's the width of the half-metre fabric, Susie?
You mean the selvage to selvage?
Yes.
It'd be about 44 inches.
44 inches.
Yeah, so this is from Blank Quilting, this set, and it does make you smile. I mean, even the sunflowers have big smiley faces.
Yeah.
But, I mean, this particular tile print would be fantastic to fussy cut.
Do you know what? I was just thinking that.
It'd be
Individually.
really, really good for fussy cutting, covering a button with one of the elements as well. So if you've got a child's pair of dungarees, you could do some really big buttons with these fussy cut on.
Do you know what?
Or patch them onto pockets.
Yeah, or you know at the top of bags where you have the cross, like
Yes.
the
Yeah,
cross
yeah.
stitch that keeps the strength of the
Yeah.
bag. The square there,
Yes.
that would add a really nice
Could be
detail.
detailed, exactly. So all of this, but equally, again, great for a border because you just literally cut down the lines and
Yeah.
you've got an instant border that you haven't had to piece. You could use an English paper piecing so you can fussy cut round it.
idea.
Just make yourself, I mean, what about just take half a metre, do the seams on the side, make a few handles, and you've got an instant bag for
You know, it's
shopping.
great, isn't it?
It's really cool.
What are the characters we've got in there?
You've
we've
got
let's have a look.
ladybird,
Yeah.
butterfly,
Yeah.
bumblebee.
Oh.
There's a caterpillar lurking in there.
There is. I like the different wings on the butterfly.
Yes.
The blue, the red
Yeah.
stripe in there as well. They're having fun, aren't they? All
They
the bees.
are.
You've got double bee, single bee.
Sideways on,
beautiful.
flat.
Yeah. I
Well,
love
not
the
flat, but you know,
I love the
from
purple
above.
background in there as well, and blue. And again, around the squares, as you see as we're coming in, you've got that lovely doodle-esque style to them.
Yes, it's almost like a vine shape when it's come together, and then you've got the shadowed corners, so it gives it that almost depth.
Yeah.
Almost 3D look.
Isn't that
But the
lovely?
colours are beautifully vibrant. Great for any playroom or child's bedroom as well.
Yeah. Oh, that is
Make
fantastic.
really good Wendy House curtains.
Oh, Wendy House. How
lovely.
Especially this one. I mean, this is just so gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
You
you
have
can't
to
help but
smile.
smile. Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
you're right.
such a rich yellow and orange tone in this as well. But you've got all the characters from that tile element, so they'd go together really well. But you could just put this as a cushion cover instantly as it is. There's so much detail in there. Or toy bags.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Would be really pretty.
Do you know what I like about that? Just looking at that, you've got that ombre style in the background of the blue.
Yeah.
So it looks like you've got the sun shining.
Absolutely, it does look like the
Isn't that
the sky.
wonderful?
It's
What a
really
beautiful
cute.
design.
And then you've got, if you're into your butterflies, this is like Butterfly Kingdom.
Oh, there's a kaleidoscope of butterflies there. Look at
It's
that.
fantastic, isn't it?
Wow.
But again, even though they're butterflies, if you start cutting into this, so you do your half square triangles, you do quarter square triangles, you're going to get amazing detail and colour. So you could really use this almost as a, I know it sounds weird, but as a solid in a quilt pattern.
Got you,
because
yeah.
you'd pick out all the other details in a design.
Yeah.
Be really pretty.
How about a lining?
Yeah. Oh, bag lining. Oh,
Yeah.
that would look awesome.
How about the back of a waistcoat?
Yeah.
Back of a waistcoat. would be
Picnic bag,
amazing.
lunch
Oh,
bag.
a lunch bag. How lovely. Definitely.
Really cool. And then this one, I just love this. This is definitely gardener's apron.
Yep. It's
I
a
mean-
safari of ladybirds.
it's just
I don't know, what's the
amazing.
collection of ladybirds called?
Oh, I
We
don't
will
know.
find
Yeah,
out.
no, that would be really cool. But I just love, again, there's a lot of detail in here. When you start to look close, there's a lot of detail. But if you fold it down, you do your borders. So you've got really good detail in a border. Pick out your colours.
It's a
If you
loveliness of
start,
ladybirds.
Yeah, handles for a bag would look really amazing if you did the, if you did this with the border. Sorry, I'm messing all the fabrics up now.
That's all right.
That with that border would look really cool.
Yeah, it would.
And you can do them as handles, but because you've got lots of ladybirds going on, you've got detail in there. Even if you go small scale,
Yeah.
so you for your binding edges or your sashing, you've got enough detail in there to pick out the colours.
Collection of ladybirds, loveliness.
Oh yes, it has to be.
Loveliness
Has
of
to
ladybirds.
be.
I always thought that the spots on a ladybird depicted how many children they had. I don't know. Did you think the same?
No, I was told it was how old they were when I was
Oh,
little, which
how-
is totally nonsense.
Pretty much the same thing. Every child adds 10 years to your life, so I hear.
Oh my
That's what
gosh.
my mum used to
Gosh,
tell
how
me.
old am I?
My mum had 7.
Oh no, I'm not quite up to that.
7 all by the age of 42.
Gosh.
I was the last one. Yeah, I
Well,
know, it makes sense now,
I was going to
doesn't it?
say.
They say
I'm
save the
saying
best till
nothing.
last, but no.
Oh, well, that wasn't what I was thinking about.
No, no. The youngest of 7. Oh, that's why I've got such a bad back. Downtrodden. Right, let's move on. A third of the stock has gone. It's fun, it's funky, it's bright, it's beautiful, it's cheery, and it's very, very busy. Beesy. Even though there's no bees in there, they're all butterflies, right? $22.99. Next up, no. Why did you do this to me? Now I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about donuts since our birthday here at the craft store because I didn't get one. And I just keep... And nor did our lovely producer, Charlotte. Tina, did you get a donut? Tina's in the studio, everyone, coming up at 8 o'clock.
I might
Dougie,
have
did
to
you
go-
get a donut? Dougie's on the floor.
I'll go donut shopping between shows.
We didn't have to keep talking about that too long. Oh, that was not what I was
no,
intending.
but normally I bring cakes, don't I? And I just didn't make
I
any
wasn't getting
yesterday.
it, you then,
No,
by the
it's
way.
fine.
That sounds awful. Yeah, we'll get our orders in, though. Just the cheap ones from the coop.
From the coop, yeah.
From the coop.
The chicken shop, as we call it.
Yeah, very good. Right, we are not eating chicken donuts. That's
No,
a completely different
We are
thing.
so not.
Now, rainbow fruit, lovely pinks and great fabrics. Love all the fabrics we've got on the show. Right, let's talk about this one.
It's just so bright and cheery. I mean,
Yeah.
this is real inspiration for children and those of us that are young at heart or hungry.
Yes, all of the above. All of the above.
But they're all inspired. They're from Riley Blake, inspired by Amber, from who, if you're into your social media, you'll know her as Damask Love. But it's just fun, quirky. You've got everything on there. Fizzy drinks, you've got donuts, you've got your coffee cups. the detail is immense in this.
Look at the detail on the coffee.
Yeah.
You've even got that little tree or the flower on the top.
That they put on top of your cappuccino. Other drinks are available, of course. And then you've got, there's sprinkles on the donuts. You've got the wrap round. You've got the ice cubes. It's just awesome. But you fussy cut this, English paper piece this. You can go to small scale with this particular print.
Do you know what they're missing off that? A Knickerbocker Glory.
Yeah, but the Americans don't do a Knickerbocker Glory, do they?
Who don't do a Knickerbocker?
The Americans don't have a Knickerbocker Glory. They have Sundays.
I thought Knickerbocker Glory was an American...
Is it? I thought it was British.
Oh, we shall find out.
Ooh.
Always used to make me laugh, that word. Knickerbocker Glory.
Yeah.
What a name.
I know, it's awesome, isn't it? And the popsicles, ice lollies, whatever you want to call them, I absolutely love these because this is just retro childhood, isn't it? There's your fab in there.
Well, you've got the rockets.
Zooms, rockets. But I also love the fact that you've got fruit pieces in here as well.
Healthy lollies.
Yeah.
Love that.
My sort of lollies. And then this border, I mean, sashing, borders, stripes, binding, linings for a bag. I mean, this is a blender for any project is just amazing. And then you've got the donut sprinkles.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
could we just open up the fabric?
Which one?
Are they all open up fully, the fabrics that you've got? Or are we just showing? Yeah, there you go. Just to show you the length that you're
So you've got 44 inches.
There you go, look at that. Now, do you know what you could be? You could be an air hostess. That could be a scarf.
Yes.
Yes.
You could.
Is it on the trolley? That's what you'd be saying.
Anything from the trolley?
Anything from the trolley with the swinging curtain from side to side.
But actually, curtains, joking apart, if you have got a Wendy house, I think either of these would make really fun.
And don't they go to... Now, one wouldn't really expect stripes
to go
and the
with,
ditzy design to go together.
But actually it works.
But they work. And that's what we've done. We've made these collections together so they all work, whether you're making patchwork quilts, whether you're making curtains, whether you're making blinds, putting them together as a lining, and then the outside fabric. They all work beautifully because they're all colour coordinated and they're all featuring similar designs. Right. That is your Riley Blake and that is your Rainbow Fruit, £22.99, saving £10 on that particular deal. If you want to see any of the fabrics in full, if you want to see any more detail, we've got a whole hour with you. Please email in, or are we on Facebook Live? I think we might be. We might be on Facebook Live. So put a comment, not a comet, that's something that flies through the sky. A comment in the comment area. Good morning to everyone on Facebook Live. Did you hear about the rocket that's gone into space today? It was launched with amateurs. And I mean that with the utmost respect. There are 4 amateurs. I mean, they're fully trained, but they're amateurs on a rocket going into space for 3 days.
I'm just going to ask a question.
Go on.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know either, really. They're just going to go up, 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 up,
exactly.
up,
yeah. Hang around for a bit.
Then down, 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 down.
One heck of a way to escape the rat race, isn't it?
That's it.
I mean, that
that
takes quarantining to another level, doesn't it? Really?
Certainly does. I wonder what kind of... They're wearing their pyjamas. Right, let's move on. Now, these aren't... Are these meant for nightwear?
No, none of this is for nightwear. Okay. It's all 100% cotton, quilting cotton weight. Yes. So it's really good cotton, but yeah, it's not recommended as nightwear because it's not flame proof. So. Because it is cotton.
Yeah, and that's really important, actually.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know that. You see, I would buy something like this and think, oh, instant pyjamas or something like that. So it's really good to know the difference in fabrics and why you can make pyjamas out of them and why you can't. It's a really good understanding. Again, any other questions, please do email in.
You could make shorts to wear. But just don't
but we
stand
can make
near.
We can make quilts to sleep under.
Yeah.
But we can't have pyjamas to sleep in.
The whole thing with nightwear is that years ago people used to put them on over the front, around the fireplace to warm before they put them on.
Right.
And they used to catch light. Or sparks from an open fire used to catch them because people tend to huddle around a fire apparently when they're in their pyjamas.
Yes.
So that's where that's all come from.
Right.
Which is why we have this warning, not suitable for nightwear.
Very good point.
The fact that it's cotton, is, for me, is brilliant because it means it's breathable as well.
Yeah.
It's natural fibres. You're
Yeah.
not going to react to it. So it's going to be really good. If you want to make clothing out of it, that is absolutely fine. But just be aware that it is cotton, so it is flammable.
Yeah, yeah, it's a really, really good point. Very,
Yeah.
very good point. Right, let's move on to our next set. Spooky.
I
This is
know.
your hocus pocus. There's something really special about these fabrics. You may notice something. See if you can guess before we get to this particular fabric what's really, really special about this. See if you can guess that at home. Right, let's have a look through these.
So these are really cool, aren't they? These are, I would say these are the more adult of the Halloweens we've got
Okay.
on the show. They're a bit more realistic and scary.
Yeah.
I mean, this one in particular took me a while to work it out for a start, but that is just incredible.
What are they?
So it's supposed to be a mummy or a zombie mummy
Oh,
poking
look,
through
looking through
fence
cracks.
panels. Yeah.
That's terrifying.
But if you're going to have a Halloween shindig
Yep.
of any form, what
Wow.
about just putting this on the wall as a wall panel?
Yes, great idea.
Where people come into an entrance
Yeah.
hall or into a darkened room.
Scarves.
It would just look
Hats.
awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that is fantastic. Look at the
It
design
is,
in there.
yeah, and the detail in it is incredible.
Yeah, and it takes a minute to see it, and that's what we
Yeah.
like about some fabrics.
But do you know what's really cool?
Could you just point out,
Yeah.
if you just point, we'll pick it up again, and we'll point out one of the eyes and the faces.
So
coming
here,
through the cracks.
let's do one that's the right way up. So
Yeah.
here, you've
Yeah.
got his eyes.
Yes, got that.
You've got the fingers coming over the top with the red
the finger-
talons.
Oh, look, hey, look, we're getting close. Look at the eyes.
Yeah. Now,
Oh, that's scary.
you know,
I'm
you said there was
stepping back.
something special. Do you know
Yeah.
what happens when it goes dark?
Oh, what?
The eyes glow.
In that one as well?
All of these have got a glow-in-the-dark feature.
Oh, I can... Oh,
Which is why I said, as a wall
Oh,
hanging,
there's a good shot.
would be absolutely
Look
phenomenal.
at that. Oh, my days. Look at the eyes.
That would be so scary in the dark, wouldn't it?
glow-in-the-dark eyes. Now, it's a shame we can't really show you that here in the studio because we do have certain lights on. We can't go fully dark due to safety aspects in a working studio.
I think this one picked up the best, didn't it?
Yeah, but they are glow-in-the-dark. Oh, how spooky.
It is, really cool.
Right, what's the next one?
Well, this one, I love this one. If you're in, even just for general things, I'd use this as a book covering. If you're into your gothics and
That's
your
great.
skeletal stuff.
Oh,
it's
the
lovely.
dancing flamboyant skeleton.
I know, isn't it so cool? I really love this. And the great thing is they're in all directions, so you haven't got to think about the direction of print if you're making anything with it. But for your trick-or-treat bags, that sort of thing, these are
Yeah.
really good. But again, just a wall hanging.
They're
Or you
brilliant.
could fussy cut a skeleton, make a little mug rug out of it
Yeah.
for your Halloween party, or as just a gift to give something. Hair scrunchies.
How about if you've got a little window in your door,
Yeah.
having that down the window when people come and trick and treat?
Perfect.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Perfect.
I love skeleton. It's skeleton. Now, I never get this right. Skeletons or skeleton?
Skeleton.
Skelly.
Yeah.
Skeleton. Do you know what? I love them. Reminds me of Jason and the Argonauts. Do you remember Jason and the Argonauts?
No.
Do you not? No. Oh, one of the best films ever, everybody. When Jason is there and he's fighting the Argonauts and they're coming out, they're all skeletons coming out of the ground like this, and then they're swashbuckling with them. Tina, do you remember Jason and the Argonauts? There you go. Brilliant movie. Brilliant movie. You should watch it.
Excellent.
It's fantastic.
I'm sure
Other
it's
movies
been
are
on-
available.
Yes, other movies. So then you've got your traditional mummies, and again, the green bits, guess what?
Wow. Glow in the
They
dark.
glow in the dark. And actually, because I'm in the dark this side, they are glowing at me.
They are.
I know.
Oh,
It's
my
really
days, they are. Oh, I wish we could show you.
If
but
we
I don't think we
did,
can.
what if we dim the lights? Shall we try it? Because this one...
We'll give it a go. I'm going to turn the lights out behind
See
you. Are
what
you ready, everyone?
happens.
Let's turn those off. I'll try and stand in front of the
go
TV
as
so you
low
don't...
as we can.
Yeah, darker, darker.
It is beginning. There you go.
Oh, I can see those. Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite good, isn't it?
We like that. We
So
like
again, if you are making projects with this, because you've got lots of detail, the mummies are coming at all angles and the the bandaging bit is quite small.
Yeah.
If you did go small scale with this and want to do binding or anything, you've still got that glow in the dark element
I
coming
like that.
through.
Because the mummies, like you say, are all in different directions. It's like they're creeping in.
It is.
It's like they're creeping in.
But then you're going to get a lot of glow in the dark, which would be really cool.
Yeah, you would. Very good. Like that. And then the final one.
So I have to say, this is one of my most favourite ever Halloween.
Is it?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because it's like the traditional Halloween designs and icons without being cutesy. They're not uber scary.
No, they're not horrific.
No.
They're not cute.
They're a bit more realistic. That's
Yeah.
what I love. I mean, the pumpkins or jack-o'-lanterns, whatever you want to call them.
Jack-o'-lanterns.
That's what the States call them. Yeah. Jack-o'-lanterns.
Jacko.
Jack-o'-lanterns.
Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, do you know what? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm a mind of useless information.
You are. You are.
So, yeah, so that's what that is. But again, glow in the dark, which is really cool. Really cool. And I love the eye in the eyeglass on this one. So again, you could fussy cut that for your buttons. If you're just wearing a black suit, just fussy cut that as your buttons on your black suit or black shirt, and those bits of glow in the dark. That would just look amazing.
What a great. Do they glow in the dark?
Yeah, these glow in the dark as well.
Oh wow! Oh,
So
this
cool.
is just fabulous.
It is.
£22.99, saving £10. 179306 is your item number. Oh, I love that. I've got some news for you, everyone. We've not even seen this panel yet, but I'm going to tell you something. It's limited stock. You found this on the website. It's a good place to go, actually, to find all the other fabrics available to you, because we're having a really nice chunter about all the fabrics. But if you want to get ahead and see what's available, I would recommend it. It does have coordinating fabric with it, and the coordinating fabric, if you just stay there, keep looking at that, I will grab the coordinating fabric. Because it really is special. Oh, there's a large pin in there. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you steady?
Do you want me to take one in?
Absolutely. I'll throw it over here. That's your coordinating fabric.
It's really pretty. Your fireflies in
Look
there and
at
dragonflies, really pretty.
That's gorgeous. £12.99. It's technically sold out. I do need to take that away from you, and I do need to take this away from you as well. Sorry, technically sold out. Shop ahead on the website. We do have some more panels for you, and we've got some great deals on some Halloween style fabrics and a piratey fabric. I was going to say a joke, but it didn't work. Right, let's go from the scary depths of Halloween to the nicey, beautiful, ditzy rose and violet garden. Some nice lime greens in here and pinks. Gorgeous, I think, cottage-style fabrics.
Definitely.
Susie, would you say?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, the name describes it all. Rose and violets, it's definitely rose and violets. Inspired by a Parisian garden. You've got Parisian text on the back of this one in your background. So this one's selvage to selvage, but you've got lovely little verses as well, like live life in full bloom. Wherever not you go with all your heart.
Oh, could you just open that one up
again?
Again? Just in case you have joined us. It's half a metre fabrics by 44.
It is. So you can get a lot out of there. You can fussy cut this one to your heart's content as well. Again, great for borders, piecing, anything like that. Make some really good
We're over
little
half
projects.
the stock gone already of this collection as we peruse through it. Bear that in mind. If you do want it, I would get it into your basket and check on out. Great for your mixed media projects as well. If you're covering your journals,
Absolutely.
It's got that kind of vintage vibe to it.
Exactly what I was going to say with this one. So this one, if you're a sewer, I would be using this as my blender, as my binding, as my sashing, borders, anything like that to coordinate. But if as a mixed media person, I would be using this to stamp on top of and then colorise over it, bring in more details. Be great for covering notebooks, personalising them. It's a really subtle teal. It's what I would say was an antique sagey teal.
A scarf would look nice in that, little neckerchief scarf.
Yeah. I love this one. I would love this as a kimono.
Oh, that is adorable.
I think this would be a beautiful kimono.
Yeah. A kimono?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That is an excellent... I tell you what would be nice as well. You know, like in Singapore, you know the style of dress, like
Mandarin collars.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, like the long
Yeah.
shirt. It's like a dress
Yeah.
shirt with trousers to match.
Yeah.
If you bought enough fabric, if you bought a couple
That'd
of
be
these,
cool.
mind you could just have it as
Just
an accent,
patch.
like a patchwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous.
See, with so you've got 2 meters of fabric here, so you could easily patch yourself a blouse or a kimono,
I love
whatever.
a blouse in that. Although I call it a shirt.
Yes.
I
you
don't wear
could-
blouses.
No.
I wear
What's
shirts.
the difference? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, but a shirt just makes me feel
And
better.
then to finish it all off, to coordinate, you've got the rose and violet background, but they're almost in wreaths, but not quite, because they don't quite do circles. They do sort of a bower,
It looks
but
extremely
fantastic as a blender
vintage. Yeah.
and a binding.
We are really busy for this collection.
It's very
£22.99, saving £10 for this hour only. Will it last the hour? I don't know whether it will. 998-887 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's nice to go through the fabrics, isn't it? Because it really does bring them out, all the different details. They are 1/2 metre by 44 inches. If you want any more information, you can head to the website, click on product information. You've got all of the backstory about the designer and about what you can use these for. If you need to, for us to answer any questions, we're here for that for the next half an hour, next 30 minutes. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right. We have got sets of 3 for you now in 1/2 metres by 44, sets of 3. This is super duper cute. This is your baby boomers. This is absolutely adorable. Love this. Let's go through this one, Susie.
So this is Michael Miller, is the fabric house, and yeah, it is what's not looked alike. If
Look
you
at
want to
that.
make your nursery accoutrements, so you could do your nappy bags, your wall hangings, you could do your
Bunting?
bunting for the nursery. I know they don't have cot bumpers and quilts anymore, but if you wanted to make yourself a play mat, this would be an awesome backing for a play mat as well.
Do they not have those anymore?
No, apparently you're not allowed.
Oh, okay. A wash bag would be... Look at that little
Yeah,
doll on the
I
washing
know.
line.
Again, if you want to fussy cut this, it would be really pretty. So you could actually use this for card making. So if you fussy cut into it, you could use a panel and then applique it as well.
Oh, lovely.
Or just make a cushion from it and then do some stitching. Hang on, I'm going to fold this up so you can see. So you could then do over stitching round each of the elements to highlight them.
Yeah.
Be really cool.
Could you make a bib out of it? A bib's okay.
Bibs would be perfect,
Yeah.
yes.
That'd be lovely. A little
Face
play mat.
cloths,
Yeah.
anything like that. Be really good. But because there's that detail there and it's all angles as well, so you haven't got to think about placement, which is another Brucey bonus, isn't it? And then the little tall ducks. And you've got them in ivory with navy or white with the pink. So it suits all genders.
Love that.
But the detail in them for fussy cutting, English paper piecing, so you could do the most amazing work with this. But again, as a blender, because you've got that lots of detail in there, you could do small scale as
How
well.
about using some fabric inks on there as well to
Yeah,
put some colour into it?
absolutely, you
to
could.
highlight some of the little ducky ducks.
You could, but as a backing for things. So if you're making a book pillow for a new arrival as a gift, this would be really good as the base as your cushion, and then you could use the elements from this to applique onto it to bring in the colours as well.
Oh, I've got a baby shower coming up.
Well,
so I could make
you
a
could.
gift.
You could. And if these were, you can make them gender neutral if you don't know what colour the baby is,
Yeah,
as we say in our house, rather than what sex it is.
Yeah.
You can use the elements that are gender neutral, so you can do a mix and match. I've never been bothered if it's, one or the other. You can use whatever colour life is full of colour and should be.
It
We
is,
shouldn't
yeah.
be telling anyone what they should wear.
Do you know what? It's interesting to know where it all began.
Yeah.
The pink for girls and blue for boys.
Yeah.
What's that all about anyway?
It must
I
be
have
something
no
to do.
idea. Got lost on me.
Yeah.
As you know, just did.
I don't know if it was something that was ease in nurseries in hospitals where they used to wrap the babies up, swaddle them.
Maybe.
So was it easier to have the boys in blue and the girls in pink so they knew which to
think
pick
that's
up?
interesting.
But it may not be, but that's all I can think, because why else
Yeah.
would you do it? I wouldn't.
Yeah, I've got no
But
idea.
yeah, the detail in this is really lovely.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So you get 3 half-metre fabrics, $17.49. So you got a great price, saving £7. Now let's go all Halloween again. Halloween, how many days? How many days to Halloween? That was from a film. Do you remember Halloween 3? Do you like Halloween? Do you like horror
love
movies?
Halloween. I'm not into Halloween films, but I love decorating for Halloween.
Yes.
Really love
And
it.
I think here in the UK we are embracing the celebration, if you can call it that, of Halloween more and more and more. Please don't knock on my door for your treats. You'll only get tricked.
I don't do the trick or treat thing.
No. I do it for the kids around me, but anyway.
I used to give out satsumas
Did you?
because I
Bet
said
you
they
were
look like
popular.
I said they look like pumpkins.
Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, I might do that. That's a great
It
idea.
stops people knocking on your door.
Oh, I'm not going up that woman's drive. She only gives me a couple of satsumas.
fruit, not sweets. Yeah.
Right, love these because you've got some great colours in the next
have,
fabrics
yeah.
and great images as well.
Yeah.
And they all go well together. Great characters and the cats as well and the bats. £17.49. 854307 is your item number. And again, whatever you make this year, you can use and bring out again next year. Look at this fabric.
I mean, it's just so fun, isn't it? These are definitely for the young at heart, I would say. This piece, for me, definitely a trick-or-treat bag.
Yeah.
It's got to be. Or the basket that you have by the front door with the goodies in it to give out. But again, you can fussy cut elements out of it. I just think it's such fun.
Oh, I've just seen the witch's hat. So you've got the skeleton, you've got the witch
Yes.
with the green hair.
Yes.
And I was looking at that, and she's actually wearing a hat.
She is, yes. Do you want me to
Oh,
point
and then
it out?
above there, you've got the mummy.
Yeah, you've got a mummy in there. You've got the witch's hat is up here, going across this mummy here.
Oh, yeah,
You've got the
vampire.
black cat. You've got
Yeah.
vampires in there. Pumpkins of all different sorts as well.
Oh, I love that.
It's
That is
just
fun.
so much detail and such fun. I mean, it's like a crowded house party, isn't it? It's just so cute. Really cute. And
It
nothing is scary, which is why it's great if you've got little people.
Yeah.
You know, little people who are going to do the whole Halloween thing.
That's
it's
cute.
really cute. Really love that one. And then you've got, the cats.
Oh, I love those. Again,
They
can
are
you just open up the fabric?
I
full?
can, yeah.
Again, if you have just joined us, we have got your half-metre fabrics
There you
by
go.
44. Set of 3 as we're perusing through these. Love that.
Now, these aren't just for Halloween. You know, if you love cats
Yeah.
and you're doing a cat, you know, a bedding for your cat or whatever, or you just like the orange and black tones,
Yeah.
because of the detail in this would be really good for borders and binding in quilts.
Yeah.
Bag lining. If you like your cats, this would make amazing bag lining.
wouldn't it?
But equally, if you cut it down to 2.5-inch strips, you could make your bag out of, you know, in
Yeah.
strip format with it, which would be really cool. Or just as it is as a shopping bag. If you're a cat lover, just make yourself a quick shopping bag by
Yeah,
just zipping down the
absolutely.
sides.
Back of a waistcoat as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a wedding coming up and you're all cat
Absolutely.
lovers and you want to get it themed, for example,
Yep.
that would be amazing.
Quite cool, wouldn't it? And then this one's really fun. Really rich lime green. The bats, although I thought they were moustaches to start with.
Yeah. Do you know what? It could be.
And then I realised, no, in fact, Suze, put your eyes in. They are, in fact, bats. But they are cute bats. Again, multi-directional, so you haven't got to think about placement when you're using them. But you could use this as your backing for placemats. You could just put it over as a tablecloth.
Yeah, do you know what? That's a great
Just
idea.
hem the edge.
Oh, I love bats.
If you can't hem, bit of double-sided tape.
Love bats.
But it'd be a really good tablecloth as
Yeah.
well, because it's really bright and cheery. won't show too many stains.
We've got bats where we live, and they always come
have you?
out just at dusk, and they fly around.
I
and
love
just
it.
miss your head as
Yeah,
well. They're just,
love
I
it.
just love them. They're fabulous
Yeah,
creatures,
they are.
and protected as well. So they should be. Right. So £17.49, 854307 is your item number. Now I'm going to go to the panel behind me. I shall point at it from a distance. It's this one here. I can't look because you've got some of your. Ooh,
Would you like me
creepy
to hold mine one up?
You can
So
hold
you-
your. Yes, that would help.
Because then you don't have to point it out.
I know I'm terrible. Even pictures just.
There you go.
Give me the. Now, what would we use panels for?
So for
Susie?
this particular panel, I'm sorry, Mr. Duncan, but I am going to be purchasing.
That's
I
fine.
think this, put borders on it. This is going on our front door on Halloween,
Oh, what a great idea!
or even inside in the hallway, just
Yeah.
as a border, a bit of decoration. Have great fun. You can hand stitch or machine stitch round the tower, round the bats, whatever you want to do. It's just great fun for Halloween. And then at the bottom, if I just fold it so you can see, you've got 4 more pieces. You could just patch those into a cushion.
Yep.
So you can make yourself a quick cushion, and then it's an heirloom piece you can use year in, year out.
Do you know what I'd use the four panels for at the bottom?
Yeah.
I'd make a little soft book.
Yes,
For the kids.
soft book would be awesome, and then
Yeah.
you could add in detail to it.
Yeah.
Each of these could be a mug rug as well.
Yeah, that's a great
So
idea.
you've got Halloween coasters, or you could just bind the edges or just bag them out by doing right sides together and
Yeah.
stitching
Make a
round.
little bag,
Give
bit
it
of
to
camphor on the
somebody
back.
as a treat bag with treats in it for your neighbours' children or your grandchildren,
Great
whichever you want.
idea.
But there's just such fun. There's the detail that goes in it, and it goes really well with that set that we've just looked at as well.
Now this panel comes with coordinating fabric with your pumpkins or your
Jack-o'-lanterns.
jack-o'-lanterns.
And they're really cute.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So you've got your panel
Yeah.
and the coordinating fabric. We're limited stock on this though. You really like this one. So Susie, you need to get upstairs and get this if
I
you
do.
want it.
Absolutely
Oh, you're loving your
do.
Halloween designs. Isn't that wonderful? Great prices though. £12.99. 214321 is your item number, your coordinating fabric and your fabulous Halloween panel there. 214321. Be quick. We are limited stock. Now, not wishing to scare you, but boom, we've got another panel for you, which is great. It's lovely. It's fun because you've got trick or treat at the top. So something like this, as Susie suggested, going on your front door would be amazing. And you've got that coordinating fabric. I'm just going to step away from that because it's got things on it again. So we've got the coordinating fabric just there. And Susie will show you that. I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, so there you go. You've got your full panel there, and you could chop the bottom piece off and use that as an extra panel somewhere, or down the centre of
That's
a table
the bottom
runner.
of the fabric, not our Susie.
Yes, not the bottom of me. Don't chop the bottom of me off. Although, it might be an improvement.
Not at all.
And save me a bit of time walking. And then you've got, this is just such fun fabric. Again, this as a tablecloth for your Halloween party or Halloween meal, bit of fun, whatever you want to do, is just amazing. But you could also fussy cut into it as well.
That's a good idea. And then you've got lots
Or
of
your
different...
trick-or-treat bags.
Trick-or-treat
Whatever you're
bags.
making.
Yeah, that would be good.
Be
That would
really good.
It's a great piece of fabric. It really is. And
It
we're
is.
very, very busy.
Again,
for that
quilting
one.
rate cotton, Henry glass. So, and they coordinate with those three, the sets that we looked at earlier as well.
Brilliant. 70% of the stock has gone. I've got another panel to show you. I love this. I love anything to do with pirates.
Yeah, I do.
Isn't this wonderful? Love the colours that are used in here. Love the shades of blue, the reds, the browns, and I love the actual designs in there. So we've got Ahoy there. Great as a quilt top. You've got 4 different panels in here, so you've got 4 different projects, could be bags. And then you've got your banners going across the top and the bottom with your skull and crossbones. What a great fabric
It is, yeah. So you can make some fantastic wall art for a children's bedroom, because you could just literally paste that onto canvas.
Do you know what? That's a great... Or a play mat.
Yeah, play mat.
Yeah.
Yeah. anything like that. Toy bag.
Yeah,
be
that's
amazing.
a great
if
idea.
they've got a lot of sea-themed things, be really cool.
Yeah. Do you know why pirates are so fun? Because they are.
Have you been drumming that one up?
Didn't really work that, did it?
Well,
sorry everyone. Shiver Me Timbers, look at that actually. That looks a little bit like our Catherine Sturrock. She's in later, by the way. I don't know why, I just looked at that and thought, oh, that's our Catherine.
but you could do some, if you can sew with a needle, you could do some amazing hand stitching into that just to give it a bit of pizzazz if you wanted to make it into a picture for your child.
The little pirate.
Yeah, the little parrot on his...
Shiver Me Timbers.
So cool.
It does look like Catherine a little bit. I think it's just the hair. Not that Catherine has a beard. I can say that though, 'cause she's not here yet, so that's good. Right, 597006 is your item number. Fabulous panel that. I'm sure we're going to be busy. Right, carrying on. There's no place like Gnome. And we have got 3. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. 3 panels for you, full of gnomes, full of fun and full of colour as well. This is called Gnome Sweet Gnome by Michael Miller, £17.49. 3 of your ½ meters. Like the colours, we've got nice little mushrooms here, or toadstools. We've got a nice little mushroom colour in the background.
Yeah.
And you've got your characters in your gnomes and their houses, and then the characters of your gnome family. This is a wonderful set, isn't it?
It's
Susan? Let's
really
have a look.
cute, yeah, it is very cute. If you're into gnomes, this is a must for you. Again, you can fussy cut round each of the characters. Great for a bag lining if you're into gnomes. If you want to make little garden cushions for your seats outside, ready for when we do actually get the sun back.
Yeah.
Be really cool.
That's a good idea. They'd look lovely.
And then you've got the mushrooms. I love the mushrooms. I think they're really good. They'd be really good cut up small as well because you've got a lot in a small space.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
they'd be really good for small scale. And then what's not to like about this, the detail in this, you've got your, let's turn it that way because it runs selvage to selvage. You've
Now
got
that's a wall
little
unit,
villages.
not a wall unit, but if you
A wall
place
hanging.
that on
Yeah,
the wall,
absolutely.
kids
You've
would
got-
love that. Just looking at that for hours.
Yeah, you could just put this on the bottom section of a wall in a children's bedroom or playroom, and they feel like they're in a garden. And then you could build in flowers with it, all sorts of things.
how
but
about-
again, toy bags.
Yeah. How about a headboard?
Yep, headboard would be really cool.
Yeah, would be really
Yeah.
cool. Oh, I'd love that. That'd be amazing.
Even little curtains for Wendy houses. And I was thinking with the pirates, if you've got a shed, Wendy house type, a wooden playhouse or shed that children can play in, then using those panels to make your curtains would make it look like a ship's pirate ship, wouldn't it?
My niece had a Wendy house bought for her when she was younger, and her name was Wendy. I actually
how
thought
cool.
that was her house called a Wendy house. And I couldn't understand why someone else bought a Wendy house. I thought, well, how come you've got a
That's
Wendy
so
house?
cool.
Surely only Wendy has a Wendy house.
My children had a wooden house in the garden when the girls were a bit older, and we carpeted it. I made curtains for it. We had a little tablecloth with table and chairs. It was, but we used to sleep in there in summer.
My goodness.
It's
Our
brilliant.
allotment shed is a Wendy house. We just upcycled it. So we've got a Wendy house, but it's a shed. It's got little
Perfect.
windows and a door and everything. It's brilliant.
That is perfect.
Yeah, it really, really is. I don't know why it's called a Wendy house. Maybe you could let us know. Over 60% of the stock in the gnomes has gone. Now, my favourite, probably my second favourite, this one's been busy already. Absolutely adore this. I love the colours in it. I love the design of it. It's got a very vintage but also contemporary 60s vibe to it. Absolutely adore this one. £17.49. Riley Blake, your Mod Meow, and over 60% of the stock has gone. You can see the little cats in there. We're going to take a closer look at this one. But if you do want it, I'd get it into your basket pretty quickly. I think this is wonderful. These would make great cushions.
Yes, they would. So if you're a cat lover, this really would. And I think it would also work if you're into cats for Halloween as well. So you've got shades of teal. This print that I'm holding up at the moment has got like your polka dot in there, and then every so often a little cat's head.
Yeah, I like
which
that.
is quite cute. Really good for binding, sashing, linings of bags. It's really good. Colours, prints, really neat. And then this one, I like this one a lot. This is
Oh, I like that.
your stripes with a cat silhouette, which from a distance could also be like a teardrop,
Oh, yeah.
which is really cute. So if
Oh,
you
can
don't
you see the mouse?
Yeah, there's a mouse running
a
up there
mouse
as
on
well.
there.
So this would be really good also for little people's bags, toy bags.
Yeah.
And
What, little people like me?
No, I meant little people as in, you know,
Okay.
younger than us. So very little people. But also for book pillows, for, you know, put in a nursery rhyme book.
Oh, how lovely. Super.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But I really love
And remember,
that
it's
one.
1/2 metre by 44 inches as well. So,
So
you get a
this
good,
one, if I open
good
this
piece
one
of
out,
fabric.
so this one's your favourite, isn't it? So this is
That's
a nod
definitely my
to the
favourite.
60s, definitely.
Yeah, I love
Those
that.
retro chairs that are supposed to be the climbing frames for cats. But if you're a cat lover, these are really cool. They look a bit like the silhouette of a pair of sunglasses, actually, on their
Yeah,
sides,
they do.
don't they? That they're
Reminds me
climbing up.
of Bewitched and Tabitha.
Yes, yes, I do remember that.
Pardon?
I do remember that.
Do you? With
yes.
the twiddling of the nose?
Yeah.
I can't twiddle my nose like she did.
No, but you're not a rabbit, are you?
She wasn't a rabbit. She was
Yeah,
a little girl.
It was the power of photography on that one, wasn't
Yes.
there? Just a little bit. But
Was
yeah.
it the rabbit then that twiddled?
No. But that rabbits can wiggle their nose.
They
can't
can. They can
But
indeed.
you've got all sorts of cats on here. You've got tiny little kittens running around as well on the mat.
Oh, do you know what? That is my favourite. Absolutely
It
love
is
that.
nice. Again,
Absolutely
if
love
you
that.
want to cut this down, you're
We're
still going to
limited
see
stock,
detail.
Susie, for this.
Right, I'll be
limited
quiet.
stock, everyone. £17.49.
Cat lovers a lot.
907 618. Price going back up at the top of the hour if we have any left. To get that discount of £7, check out your basket now. We've had quite a few sellouts in the show. Right, we're heading back to the theme of our pirates. Yes, we are. We have got Skull and Bones. We have got... Can't do any more of that, so I might have to pay for it. But you've got your different sharks on here. I know you've got your hammerhead. You might have your tiger shark in here as well. And you've got your great white in there. Wow. These are amazing. And then you've got your pirate hats and your hooks as well. So 3 fabrics with the dark background, and then you've got the colourful elements in here. £17.49, 894 554. I think we've got a chance to have a look at these as well before the top
We
of the
have?
hour.
Cool. So if you're going to buy the pirate panel,
Yeah.
why not get these to complement everything else? So you can make all your toy bags, your curtains, your dressings, your pair of shorts in these would look amazing for a little
yeah.
person. But if you've got someone who's into their sharks,
A bandana would be good as well.
bandanas would be good, eye patch.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. You know, when you see the whole fabric there, when you
Yes.
see the pattern,
Yeah.
we folded it in half, by the way. You are getting half a metre.
Yeah, let me
But
open
when
it
you
out for
see
you.
it stretched out, doesn't that look brilliant?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
So this would make really good borders, binding, bag
Yeah.
lining, that sort of thing as well. If you've got
Yeah.
somebody who loves their fish, loves sharks,
Yeah, like that.
that
really
would be
like
really
that
good.
one.
Fishing bag. Could make my other half a fishing bag.
Yeah, going to the beach.
I have to say he's never caught a shark. It tends to be the river stuff. And then this one, if you want to do fussy cutting, so if you make dungarees out of some fabric and you want to fussy cut pirate details into it or hat details, you could fussy cut these and cover buttons with these.
Oh, that'd be a great idea.
Be really cute. Again, they're multi-directional, so you haven't got to think about placement. You can just use them, cut them up small, and you still see things.
Oh, the kids would love something with these, with patches on or something like that. And lots of seaside towns have pirate events, don't they?
Yes.
Pirate festivals. I know Wells next to the sea has a pirate festival.
It does.
So something like that would be amazing. Dress for the occasion. Right, that leads us to our final set. Loving this one. We've got 4 minutes left of the show, and we've got a great combination of fabrics here, all to do with superheroes,
It is,
which we
yeah.
love. Are you a superhero, Susan?
Of course.
You are. What's your superhero name?
Oh, I don't know.
Sewing Susie. I'll think of one.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the fabric. I'll think of a stitchy
is.
superhero name.
So you've got your, where are we going to start with the stars? I mean, this just for anything, really. Bag
Oh, that's
linings,
lovely.
everything, curtains
Yeah.
would look really good
you could have a night and day theme going on.
That'd
So
be a
you
good
could have
idea.
your sunny one from earlier,
Yes.
the pixie, the pixie
Yes.
garden one,
And that would go with
and
it,
then
yeah.
you could have this as your nighttime.
That would be a great
That would be
idea.
really cool, wouldn't it?
That would be a
But
lovely
even
idea.
as backing fabric for anything,
Yeah.
for a play mat, this
and
would
again,
be
because
really
you're getting
good.
half a metre,
Yeah,
it's a
you've
good
got-
length.
Absolutely, you've
That'd
got
be great for a
plenty.
bedroom wall hanging or
Yeah,
something.
you've got plenty to go by.
Or your
If you-
board at the back of your bed,
Yeah,
headboard.
if you want to do a solar system wall hanging, stretch this on the canvas first,
Yeah.
and then you could build up your solar
Add your
system
planets.
round it and teach them
Great
how
idea.
the solar system. So there's lots of things you can do with this.
Stitch woman, that's what you'll be.
Stitch woman.
You fly in and you darn it for people. Darn woman. darn woman. I like that. That's your superhero name.
So this is the superhero panel, and this again runs selvage to selvage upright. So it isn't directional because they run in all different directions actually.
Oh, this is a bit
But
of fun,
you've
isn't
got
it?
your bangs, your kapows, your masks.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's upside down.
Is it upside down?
What does that say? Superheroes
Heroes
wear
wear
masks.
masks.
Oh, that's...
So you could make your masks from this because, you know, we're still going to be wearing them for a while in places if you want to at the
Yeah.
moment. But I
And
have a
why
feeling
not?
that may be compulsory soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got all of your superheroes on there. So again, pencil case for little people going back to school, or shoe bag to put their spare stuff in if
Or
they're
big
going to
people
nursery
going to
school.
work would be fantastic.
Absolutely. Lunch bag
Yeah.
would be amazing in this. And then you've got your cityscape, because every superhero, of course, looks after a city.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, I
So
like that.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, I do.
But
I like
if
that.
you cut this down into strips, it's not going to look like a city. It's just going to look like monochrome
Yeah.
background.
pattern.
So it'd be really good as a border or binding. Great for linings, great for bags. Again, lunchbox.
Yeah.
If you've got someone who goes into an office.
Isn't it fabulous that we've got all of these wonderful fabrics with all different designs, different themes to them? Some will mix and match perfectly, so do go and have a look at the ones we've got left. You've only got 4 minutes to get them at these amazing deals. It's been a happy hour, which means all the prices have been discounted for this hour. At 8 o'clock, they're all going back up. So if you try and buy them after the hour, which you can, the prices will be going back up. Susie.
Yes.
What a lovely show to start the day.
Thank you very much.
No,
I've
thank
really
you.
enjoyed it.
Thank you, darn woman. When are you back?
I'm back at 10.
Are
I
you?
shall be flying in on my needle and thread.
Oh, that might be a bit sore, but
Yeah,
anyway,
right.
carefully your fingers. Right, thank you, darn woman. We'll see you at 10 o'clock.
You will.
10 o'clock. Right, we'll see you in the next hour because we've got the one-day special. It's all part of the monthly mega deal. It's your final day to get hold of that. So we'll see you guys after the break. Do make sure you check out your baskets. See you in a bit. Right, we've got another superhero coming up next. Yes, it's Artina. We'll have to think of a superhero name. Perfect paper crafting one-day special. We've got indigo blue after that, and then we're back with Liberty Fabrics.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for staying with us, or if you have just joined us, it's great to have your company here at the craft store. We've got a show lined up full of all sorts of different goodies for you. Paper crafting goodies. So if you're brand new to paper crafting, it's a great show because we've got stamps for you, we've got tools to help you make cards, to make folds so you can construct boxes and envelopes and things like that. And we've got some great stamps, we've got some great dies, we've got some great papers, we've got some great deals. And we've got a superb guest, and we need to think of a superhero name for our next guest. It's our lovely Tina.
Hi.
Morning.
Okay. Hi, everyone.
How are you?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm raring to go.
Are you? Yes, you were here last night. Did you sleep well?
No.
Okay.
I was too excited.
Were you? What about?
Working with you, Janice.
Oh, lovely. Well, I'm glad I kept you up all night. Right. What have we got in store, demo-wise, for the show, Artina? We've got a lot, haven't we?
We've got lots. The first demo, I'm going to be using, like, literally everything.
Oh, yeah. Great.
So I'm going to talk you through the stamping platform, the die-cut machine, lots of different things.
Excellent. And we've got lots of different tools for the trade on the show as well. And that's really important, isn't it, Tina, when we're stamping, when we're die cutting, and actually bringing the project together. When you've got the right elements, it just all falls together well, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. And, you know, what I love about the different things that we have on the show is that we make sure everything does go together.
Yes.
So if you are new, then it's really, really easy to pick a few items knowing that they're going to match, and you'll be able to make some beautiful things.
Oh, I love that. Now, any questions throughout the show, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Let's start with your monthly mega deal. The monthly mega deal price will be going up tonight, I think at 1 minute to midnight. So let's talk you through this. The details on the screen, 880282 is your item number. This is a fantastic machine. Not only does it look amazing, but what's really important with die cutting machines is the components inside. Not just how it looks on the outside. It looks marvellous with a lovely gold streak across the top, gold coloured streak. But it's about what's inside that matters. Now, you also get, we'll talk about that in a moment, you also get with your deal, you get your plates, and you get an additional 30 dies in there, and you get 2 embossing folders as well. Now, you may notice the mouth of this machine. Let me just move the box for you just for one moment, because I want to turn this the other way round. Now, this is a wider mouth, so you can fit your larger, deeper dies in here, like your Sizzix, your big dies, for example. But if you don't have those larger dies, you can also use your slimmer dies in here because you have the correct plates to use. I'm showing you the back because it can go all the way through and out the back if you want. However, if your craft area isn't that big and you don't have maybe the dexterity or the capability of taking it out of the back, it's absolutely fine, because if I turn this around, it's a good weight to it as well. You've got the buttons on the top, so you can send it through and then send it back put it in reverse. Isn't that great? You can divide the cost of this into 3 payments. £46.66 is your first payment. Then we'll get this sent out to you. Then there's another payment in a month's time and another payment a month after that. Tina, I know you've been using this throughout the demonstrations yesterday and you'll be using it today.
Yeah.
But this will cut a whole variety of different fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
when I say fabrics, I mean materials.
Yeah, materials. Yeah, absolutely. So when you, you know, when you're using a die cutting machine, try all of your different dies. Now, I know because of the, as you say, it's got the wide gap here, that it does take the bigger dies as well. And for me, that is fantastic because I don't have a machine that takes all of the dies. I've got an electronic one that takes the slim dies. I've got a hand crank one that takes, you know, like the thicker dies. I've probably got about 11 machines in total.
You have?
I have. It's just terrible,
wow.
isn't it? But I could set those aside. And use this one.
Just the one?
Just the one.
Wow.
Yeah, for everything that my other ones do, this one would you know, take care of everything.
So if I've got the big dies from Sizzix that actually can cut fabric and all kinds of different materials, because you've got the strength in the blade.
You do.
That will go through there?
Yes, it will. Now, I haven't got any here to show you. I know that there was one that we mentioned last night, which is... Eileen Hall or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think it was.
Because John launched this, so he's been telling me a little bit about it as well. And you can use the die along with the cutting plate. You need 2 cutting plates though, so you might need to get yourself a spare. But just try your different, you know, sandwiches because it just will depend on your machine. Even though ours, you know, like ours and yours will cut everything, sometimes you can get just a slight difference, and that's why you've got the metal shim as well.
And also our full instructions on how to use it, so you can get started in 3 easy steps. So we've got some information just on the side of the box here to show you. So you can use your machine for embossing, you can use it for cutting as well. And like Tina said, you know, if you know people with several machines, Tina's got 11, because there are different depths of dies out there, embossing folders. This is kind of a one-size-fits-all, really. And it's a great machine because what you've got here is the capability of putting the larger dies in there. Now, it does say for dies, hot foil stamps, foil dies, or cut foil emboss dies. So hot foiling we can put through here.
That I don't know. I will have to check. But I think you can, when it's... I mean, it says hot foil, so probably. But with the foiling, I'm thinking more of where you're embossing it onto.
Got you, so you can do that 'cause it's got the pressure.
Right, absolutely, because it doesn't heat. But the pressure of it may work.
I just think it's amazing. The machine itself, again, the great components, metal components inside, so it's got a good weight to it. You've also got your plates in here as well, so all the different plates you need, including, let me just turn this to the side so you can see that. You've got your thicker plate. Now, the reason why you've got this, because you've got the wider mouth in your machine that will take the big dies and the larger, thicker ones, you've then got this plate, so you can run this through with your slimmer dies. So this is going to take up more of the room in the mouth, so your slim dies work perfectly. Then, in addition to that, because we want you to get going directly out of the box, why not? It's like getting a Christmas gift without the batteries. We don't want that. You don't need batteries for this. It's got the plug to plug in the wall. But what we've got are dies, 30 dies for you, so a selection of dies. And then we've got 2 embossing folders as well. So as soon as you get this home, when you take it out of the box, you can start die cutting, you can start using your embossing folders. You've got the plates, your A, B and your C, and your additional plates in there. So you've got your A plate, your C plate, your B plate, your universal metal adapter mat and your universal embossing mat as well. Everything you need in the box. The box looks great, so it's going to be a fabulous gift for somebody, and you can divide the cost into 3 payments, 880-282. We've been really busy for this because it's a great addition to your craft room. It really is, whether you're new to die cutting and embossing, or whether you've been doing it for quite some time, you want to upgrade, you want to make your life easier, why don't you? £46.66. If, like Tina, you've got 11 die cutting machines, you could actually sell all of those and part fund this.
You could.
You certainly
could. Really could.
You certainly could. That's entirely up to you, though. 880-282 is your item number. Right, we do have more items on the show for you. You can jump on the website and have a look at all the items there, but let's shift over. Hello. Right, now, guillotines are really, really handy, aren't they? I'm just looking to see if I've got a piece of paper that I can chop into. I could actually, I'm just going to go and grab one of the happy hour deals. Sorry, you look, I tell you what, this is what I'll do for you. You have a peruse of this. It's ever so nice. And I'll get our Tina to tell us why Tina likes her guillotine and measuring scoring tool.
Yeah, I love the guillotine side of it because I think it just gives a beautiful, beautiful cut. This one is so handy because you can keep it on your desk all of the time because it's not too big.
Okay.
So if you haven't got such a big crafting area, then to have this on your desk won't take up too much room at all.
Yes.
Also for travelling, we're starting to do our craft clubs again, aren't we? So it's perfect to take with that.
Yeah. Do you know what I like about this as well? Like you say, the size, you've got the measuring tools on there, but you've also got that great sound. Now, the sound of a guillotine, I think, like the closing of certain doors on cars,
yes,
shows you the quality. So let me just, I'm not going to get too close to it, but listen to this. Yeah. Should we do that again? Look, now, it's a sharp blade, be careful.
Yeah.
You've got your area here that you can place your fingers onto, but that keeps your card nice and flat. Proof is in the cutting. Let's get a piece of paper. And we can lift that up, and then we can just tilt that up. That will stay up there. Do be careful, though, of course, at all times, using any form of cutting. You ready?
Oh, that's so satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Crisp line. Even if I just take this through, should we just try a little slither? Should we try a slither? You ready? Yeah, look at that. We've got that slither as well. So we can cut very, very, nice little slither. It's a fabulous, fabulous die cutting machine. It really is. And it's not a die cutting machine. What am I talking about? Get a guillotine, not a die cutting machine. And it's a fabulous size and it looks great. You've got this little hook on the top as well, by the way. So if you want to hook that up on the wall, keep it out of, you know, little one's way, then that's a really good idea. 282387 is your item number. It's a perfect size if you're going travelling. And you can use your A4 papers in there as well.
You can.
Perfect. Right, let's move on. We've got a scoreboard for you next. Let's hope the scoreboard tonight for Leicester City is nice and bright and one-sided. Welcome everyone from Napoli that's coming over, by the way, to our wonderful stadium. Shame you'll be going home, losers. No, I'm only kidding. Right, this is your 12 by 12 scoreboard. You have got your bone tool, that comes included, and this is really handy. This is, let me tell you where this goes. This goes behind. So when you get this home, it goes in like that. So that's where that will be. You just simply pull that out. Your bone tool will be there. You've got your 4 feet on the back. And then this is going to tell you all the different measurements, not just on one side, but you've got t'other side as well for your different folds and your constructions.
Yeah, this is fantastic because it fits your 12 by 12 papers. So if you like to do exploding boxes or the boxes that fold out.
Exploding boxes?
Yeah.
Sounds like after a great Saturday night.
Then you can mark up all of your different... You can mark off all of your different areas of the box and do your folds really, really, like, perfectly.
So, shall we have a go?
Yeah, definitely.
Let me put that down there.
I love the look of this. I know, because you get different ones, don't you, the different colour ones, but this, I love this. I think it's really, really nice and classic.
Now, let's go there.
There.
Oh, yeah, it just goes straight down.
That's right, and then you can use your tool to actually burnish it as well.
Oh, there you go. So that goes there. So I'll just put that in there. And then I don't know what I'm making here. I'm just getting into the groove. There you go. I guess you can go down it again. And there you can see. Can you see? There you go. That's better. There you go. You can see those score lines, which you can then quite easily start to fold and manipulate.
That's right. The thicker the card, the more you just burnish down.
Right.
Okay.
So would I do
yeah,
that?
so
a
you
couple
can
of
go
times?
down like you know, once, 2, 3 times.
A
depend-
lady, I love you. It's got to be done. Sometimes there's things that you just have to say after certain phrases. So once, twice, 3 times a lady, I love you. There you go. And I do, Tina. You know that.
Yeah, I love you too, Janice.
Oh, thank you. Look at that. There you go.
There.
Perfect.
That's right. So because the card's quite thick, and I
Yes.
think we've got 300 GSM in the show, don't we? So
Which
it's
is
really
great for
quite
constructing
thick.
your boxes
Yeah.
and things like that, isn't
a
it?
great thickness of card. Also, when you have this at home, if there's a card size that you normally use, then mark up the actual score lines with a marker pen, so that when, you know, if you're in a rush and you want to make up a lot of card blanks, then it's easy to see really quickly, you know, your favourite type of fold.
This is great, because once you've
It
scored...
is. So you use the scoring pen, pen, to actually run across as well.
Right,
Yeah?
so once I've folded...
That's right.
Like so.
That's it.
Give
and
it
then
a
it gives it a
burnish.
really, really sharp edge.
Oh, yeah, that's
Because what
great.
you're doing is you're actually manipulating the fibres in the card as you're scoring.
Got you.
So
Got you.
it's, you know, because sometimes if we just fold a piece of card over, it cracks the edges, doesn't it,
Yeah,
and
it
everything
does.
like that. So doing it this way is a much neater way.
Love that. You'll find your measuring guide and your tool at the back of your scoring board. £21.99. You're not going to look back. 588584 is your item number. Think about how much money you're going to save making your own boxes, making your own frames. There's so much that you can build and create. Go online for your tutorials and information and inspiration. Now, you might want a smaller scoring tool to take with you to your craft classes, or maybe just take with you from room to room. Maybe the area that you craft in isn't a large area, so you don't need large elements, but something like this. It's at 8 by 6 inches, £10.49, 369867. You've got your bone tool just there, and you've got some information on the back, and you've also got the embossing
I know, it's
area
very
as well.
good, isn't it? It's really, really cute, this one. And also, if you're someone who doesn't have a crafting area that you have to keep moving your things to and fro to, like your kitchen table or something, then, you know, the guillotine and this together are fantastic because they're quite lightweight.
Yeah.
Perfect for you to, like, travel around with, going on, like, weekends away to your caravan or something like that. It's really good to take and still have, like, your perfect edges. I mean, all of us are starting to do Christmas cards and everything now, so to be able to still do that and have perfect sort of edges to your cards.
Perfect.
This
Actually,
is great.
let me bring that guillotine in, because those two...
Yeah, they fit lovely in your little bag, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't that be great, those two together? The £10.49 is for your mini scoreboard, but if you did want to go for the guillotine, they would be... There you go, the perfect combo. Wouldn't they look great? 369867 is your item number, £10.49. Love that. Now, when you're die cutting, you've got lots of dies, and sometimes you can't find the ones you want to use, or you put them away, or they get broken, trodden on, or you want to keep them away from little fingers. This is the ideal solution. This is your storage. Really like the design of this. So you've got your handle there so you can carry it very easily. You could also pop that on a hook if you want to. Let's open this up with that. Love that sound. What does that remind you of? Camping. Doesn't it? That's all you hear after 10 o'clock at night. Zip, zip, zip. Zip, zip, zip. Sometimes I just used to do it to annoy people. Zip, zip, zip. Anyway, right, this is your storage, and inside your oh, although I've zipped it up again, sorry. Sorry. You've got your storage in here. What's nice about this, nice and flat, that's good. Open up and close it. You've got 10 magnetic sheets in here. They are magnetic on one side, so you can stick your dies. In fact, just have a peruse of that. That looks great. I'm just going to go and grab these for you. So I want to show you that it's one-sided magnetic. So let's show you that. There you go. Let's, hang on, pop that there. There you go. So it's one-sided. Okay, if you try and stick it to the other side, it will fall. So look for the shiny side, magnetic, the other side isn't. Talking about these magnetic sheets, will these work in our fabulous die cutting machine?
Yes, they will. If you want to do fridge magnets and stuff like that, you mean, yes. I think you need to use the metal plate as well, just to give a real crisp cut to it.
It's an idea, isn't it?
I absolutely love this. There's so many things that I can use this for. With those packets, I love the fact that you've got the magnetic one side because you've got your dies. You can put your matching stamps because we've got like the Heartfelt stamps and die sets. You can put your matching stamps on the other side. They're in the pockets, which I love. So if you do sort of like knock them around a little bit and knock some of the dies off, they're still going to remain in their packet.
Yeah, they are.
One other thing that I would really use this for, and I know it's strange, but because I do a lot of embroidery, I could just have this and I could use one of the magnetic sheets. I'll pop that in, I'll put all my needles into that.
Oh, great idea.
And then I'll take the other magnetic sheets out, use them for something else, and then pop all my threads in the different folders, and then in one of them I can neatly fold the thing that I'm actually embroidering and pop that in a pocket, or just have it loose at the front.
What a great
idea. Then all I need to do is pop my scissors in, and I'm ready to go. And that's a tiny little thing, you know, like that. And
that is a fabulous idea with your needles.
Especially on the train, commuting and stuff like that. Everything's together.
It's a great idea.
It's probably even room for like a 4 or 5 inch hoop in there as well, isn't there?
What, like a hula hoop?
No.
Okay.
No. Embroidery hoop, Jan.
Okay, so that's exercising on the go. I can imagine you doing that.
You can use a 5 inch hoop to exercise.
Round your wrist. You know, you do that kind of exercise. I must, and all of that. Right. Seriously, that was an exercise we had to do at school. Age 5. What was that all about?
You didn't.
Did?
No.
Terrible.
Didn't work.
Anyway, that's PE in your pants, boy. That sounded so wrong. Physical education.
In your navy knickers.
Yes, because I didn't have a PE kit. So I had to do PE in my vest and pants. Did you? Did you at home? If you forgot your kit, you had to still do it, but in your vest and pants.
Yeah, navy knickers.
Yeah. You what knickers?
Navy knickers.
In the navy. Right, now we've got some talking. We've got a larger story.
Look at that.
For you, yeah.
That's
now,
amazing.
What would we store in here, Tina?
Dies.
Fries.
Dies!
Sorry. It's my hearing. I've not had my breakfast
Is there
yet.
an accent barrier?
No. So I've got a little earpiece in, you see, where my producer and director can chat with me. And it's on that side where you are, so sometimes I don't hear you correctly, so I beg your pardon.
That is no problem.
I beg your pardon. These are great, though.
Little packets, this one. So these ones you can actually clip away. Pop in your projects in now that you're working on as well. That's really good for this.
And then you can take your project from the actual storage over to the table where you're working, or if you're in a work class, you've got it all there ready to go. You're organised, which is
definitely
great. So that's your A4 storage, and you have 3 folders in there, which are great. £19.98. Again, you've got that stability there for storing your dies, and the zip goes all the way round, just like...
They are so much neater when they're in these little packs, they really are.
Yeah, and you've got refills as well available.
Exactly, and we spend money on our dies, and, you know, they should last you a lifetime, so to store them properly is always the best thing.
Really important. 597314 for your folder. Any extra magnetic storage folder refills down the bottom of your screen. And remember, we also have the A5 available to you. So going for both of those would be a nice little setup, would it not?
It would.
The details on your screen just for the A4 at the moment. Right, we've got some happy hour deals for you. Yes, we have. We've got some cardstock. You saw me using my bone tool to fold these. Yes, you did. 432821 is your item number. You're getting 100 sheets and it's 300 GSM, so great for construction, great for your borders, great for doing mat and layering, also great as well for cutting out, what do you call them that goes over pictures? Not your frames, not your borders. your things. I'll think of that in a moment. No one's helping me, it's fine. 432821's your item number. What do you call it when you put something on a photograph and you put it in a frame?
Oh, the mount.
The mount, yes, you can mount them as well, if you want to. Right, we've got some Jelly Bean Crafts Rainbow Card. Love this. £25.99, 806 281, 150 sheets, it's 235 GSM. And one more to go. Your jet black card. I think this goes all the way through as well. So 190 GSM, you get 100 sheets. It does, all the way through to the core. £9.99. Great deals, happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only. So, fantastic deal for you. Let's head over to Artina for a demonstration. Remember, any questions, inspirations you want to share with us, you can email in at studio@thecraftstore.com. Still need to get your superhero name. So
yes.
If you've got a superhero name for Artina, please do email that in as well.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you through using the stamping platform because I've got some dies and some stamps that match from Heartfelt Creations. So we'll get to look at the stamping platform and we'll get to look at the die cutting machine. So what we've got here is we've got, with the stamping platform, you have two sides. Okay, so this side is for your dies that have got a cushion on them. And then you then can flip over to the other side and then you have ones where you would not have any cushioning, so it'd be your see-through acrylic acrylic stamps. You also get a couple of magnets. Now, what I love about this stamping platform is that I've got the barrier that I can butt up to. I can measure as well if I want to, but there's no ends to it, so I can use any size of paper that I want, which is really important to me because some of the other ones that I've used, they don't have that, and then my paper sort of like sits like this. So this one is fantastic with the fact that I can put it all the way along here, no matter how big my piece of paper is. So I'm just going to pop my paper in. I'm not worried about where I'm placing it this time, because what you do is you grab your stamps, you put them down as if you were going to stamp them, like that. You then pop the lid over of the stamping platform, and they're now adhered to here. The magnets is to stop your card moving. Okay.
Does the hinge and top come apart, or do they stay together?
I think they come apart if you're going to use the other side. Yeah.
Right.
I haven't tried the other side, to be honest, because I haven't got those dies, but I believe so. So there we go. We're stamping, using the ink pad to cover our stamps. It doesn't matter if I get ink on here because it won't transfer over to here. So you then move over here and press down. So give the ink a chance to go in. But what I love about stamp presses is that if I come up here, I can check, and if I've missed an area, I would just restamp and then pop it back over, because it's in exactly the same place.
What stamps are these that you're using?
I'm using the Heartfelt stamps, which are the Poinsettia.
Oh, they're nice. They'd make a nice pattern as well.
They would, absolutely.
We'll bring up the details for these stamps.
If you get these, don't cut in between them, because there's a reason why you have a group of them there, because they match your dies, okay? So just taking this off, hopefully it's not dried as we've been talking. Pop that to one side, and then I'm going to bring in my white embossing powder.
Now, the details are on screen for the Poinsettia and Holly Cluster stamp set. It does say exclusive. We're not quite sure whether it is or not. £13.99. I've never seen that little banner before. We had this last night, didn't we?
We did, yeah. I wonder if it's not an exclusive one to here, is it? I'm not sure. I really don't know.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure, so just forget that's there. And let's say that Tina's exclusive.
Absolutely. I am.
Are we? That's the terminology now that the kids use. Are we exclusive?
Ooh.
Yeah. And I think that is stage one before you actually become girlfriend and boyfriend, or girlfriend and girlfriend, or boyfriend and boyfriend. You go exclusive.
Aww.
Bit weird, isn't it?
It's so cute, isn't it? Anyway, I am now going to just emboss these stamps. Beautiful, beautiful sharp images, aren't they?
They are.
Now the good thing about this is saves so much time. It really does save so much time because I'm doing 5 of the poinsettia petals together. So on like different sizes there, sorry 6. And then I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 this side. So do you imagine trying to cut these out individually?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to cut them out all together.
So when you cut them out, Tina, you then like layer them up to make the poinsettia flower.
Yes, absolutely.
But as we said, as a stamp, as a pattern builder, that would also work.
Yeah, definitely. So now I can show you a little bit about the embossing machine. So we've got the on button, we've got run, we've got reverse.
Okay.
So obviously on is on and off. With the reverse, it's when we pop it through and then we bring it back. If you wanted to do a couple of runs, then that's a good thing to do. If you haven't got the room at the back, like you said, that's you know one reason you'd use it. I've just been doing one pass, to be honest, because they cut beautifully. With the plates, you've got your base plate here. So this is your base A plate. I then put my cutting plate in the middle. Now, by putting your cutting plate in the middle, you're not going to get your boards warped in any way.
Get you what warped?
The board. You know the actual. You know how?
Board.
Yeah, the boards will
Right.
get like the plates get warped, don't they?
Okay. Do we need to worry if because I've seen lots of people with different die cutting machines, and some of their plates or the board, some of them are really bowed, aren't they?
They are, and I was doing it last night, and like the one that I was using it on the top, so it still works, but my plates were bowing.
Yeah.
So this is a good way of actually using it without them like bowing. So then we're bringing the matching dies to these stamps, and we're just going to place over. So I'm straight away going to be cutting out 8 of these little ones.
And when you put your dies through a die cutting machine, don't be alarmed if you hear a big crack.
Oh, it's satisfying, actually.
It is. Somebody came up to me once and said, oh, I've bought a die cutting machine. I think it's broken because it keeps cracking every time I put things through.
Yeah.
And I was new to die cutting machines, and I was like, oh, let me find out for you.
Yeah.
But then someone said, well, no, that's the noise it makes. It's like a mangle, so
It
if
is.
the metal goes through...
That's right. So if it's cracking, we know it's cutting.
The bigger the crack, the better then.
Yep, absolutely. So, doesn't matter where on here I place this, because we've got even pressure. So, pop in the B plate on top. So we've got a nice little sandwich going on there.
That's your superhero name. Crack one.
Do you know, the things that I have to put up with here are...
Retract that statement. Otherwise you'll have Catherine all morning and I won't be back. Which probably isn't a bad thing.
Things I have to put... So now I'm popping that, offering it up and then pressing the run.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to take that through there. Okay. There we go. Now me, I don't like hand cutting out at all. So to me, this is absolutely fantastic. So let's take those balls just there for the moment. And look, as you can see, we have got amazing,
wow, look at that.
Amazingly cut out. So if you've if you are embossing like I've done here, and you get a couple of the embossing flecks around, it doesn't matter because it's coming really, really close. So I'll just show you that. See how close it's coming to the edge there of the cut.
Do you know what, Tina? I don't think in my nearly 4 years here, I've ever seen a demonstration like that where you've embossed before you cut. What a great idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's because the paper that the card that I'm using has got like a little bit of a shimmer to it. So I don't want to leave my ink wet on there because then that'll go over my die cutting plates.
I think they look fantastic.
Okay, so I'm just going to bring my plates back in again. And I could have cut these at the same time actually, but there we go.
Now, some embossing powder that you can get gives you Kind of gives you a little bit of a texture, doesn't it?
It does,
bubbles up.
yeah.
So you're putting that through a die cutting machine that in essence is like a mangle.
Yeah.
That's not going to affect it, is it?
No, if you do have the ones where, I know there's some distress ones,
Yes.
where when you heat it, you can still, if you rub it, you can still disperse that. I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't
Right.
want to get that on
Good
my
advice.
plate. But just the normal ones, I've never had any problem with.
Yeah, and just let it dry as well before you send it through. Great idea, it looks brilliant.
Well, when you're heating it, you're drying it, so
Yeah, I
just
guess
let it
you are,
set,
yeah.
So with your plates, again, A plate, C plate, which is your cutting plate, card, die face down, and then B plate on top.
What happens
And look how
if
lovely and straight these are.
If I'm brand new to die cutting, get the die cutting machine home, get my dies out,
Yep.
and I put the die in and I put it the wrong way because you know, it happens. So I put the
Absolutely.
die facing up, not down.
Yeah.
What would happen?
It will just cut into the wrong plate, but it doesn't mean you've disturbed anything. Because if I show you here, we've obviously done it as well. Look.
Right.
See? So
Got you.
we've cut into the wrong plate there.
Yep.
It happens. It still cuts. It's not a problem. The reason I said I would demonstrate this is because I'm one who really likes to demonstrate something I haven't used before, because at home that's the situation you're going to be in.
Yeah.
So if I can show you on air how it can be done, and I can make mistakes, do you know what I mean? But then show you how to put it right, then I think you'll feel more confident in actually using it.
Now, if we want to cut fabric, I know there are certain dies for cutting fabric, so we'd be looking for the fabric dies, would we, or the big dies from Sizzix?
Sorry, what did you say the first part?
Do you know what? I lost it myself. I don't know.
I didn't hear what you said in the
As soon as it started
first
coming
part.
out of my mouth, it got into the ether. I was like, I don't know. No, some people use their die cutting machines to cut fabric, but we need either special fabric dies or the big dies, don't we, from Sizzix?
Do you know, I'm one for just give it a go.
Oh, maybe we should do that later.
Just give it a go. I mean, like, if you watch me demonstrating, then you know that I'm a person that doesn't use anything how it's supposed to be used, because I want to see what it can do. So, give it a go with your thinner dies as well. I've cut with thinner dies before for fabric and
maybe
all
we'll
sorts.
try that in a later show.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, the die that Tina was just using there, the A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, it's just sold out. Even before I didn't even get from A to Z, and it sold out.
Oh, I'm not surprised, because
Technical
this just
sellout.
saves so much time.
Yeah.
It
Well,
really
it's gone.
does.
It's gone. Sorry.
Can I still use it?
Oh, before you move on, can we just have a look at the actual dies and the stamp that Tina was using? It's got a lot of interest in these. Lovely. Right, your stamp set. It's a red rubber stamp, and it's going to give you your fabulous images for your poinsettia, so you can start building up those elements. And that's a great demonstration from Tina to actually emboss before you cut out. They look brilliant. They really, really do. I really don't think I've ever seen that. It looks a great idea. So you've got your holly and you've got your poinsettia right there. And if I turn this around to the front, there you'll see just how gorgeous they are. They're already pre-cut as well. And the red rubber, and you've got the cushioning on the back. So that is good. So that pairs with your poinsettia and holly clusters die, which is what we've got for you next. That's $13.99, 824912 is your item number. And then we've got the corresponding die. So this is a great way of not fussy cutting. You just put it through your die cutting machine because it corresponds with the stamps. £19.99, 326677 is your item number. That's your Heartfelt Creations poinsettia and holly clusters die. So there you go. You'll see if I just turn around the stamps and bring them in, they correspond perfectly. That price on your screen is for your dies, and there are plenty more on the website for you to go and have a look at. And the website is a great place to go, so you can start to check out your baskets early and fill in all the items that you want. So lots from Heartfelt, including paper pads as well, which is a great opportunity to get returning paper packs. You might have already bought them and used them, and now you're thinking, when am I going to get them again? Well, we've got the butterfly, the floral butterfly collection for you. We've also got some great dies. The Flourish Gateway die set, our Tina was using yesterday, and the Elegant Swirl as well. Beautiful demonstrations, 5-star reviews on those as well. So go and have a look at the different elements available to you. Right, let's go to LeBlanche. LeBlanche isn't with us, but I do know that Tina has some items. We'll be demonstrating them throughout the hours that we've got today. Remember, we're back at 12 and back at 4 o'clock. Now, we love these. Oh, my days, they're gorgeous. They really are. And you get the 2 little daubers as well, your sponge daubers. They're called foam brushes, but you can do all kinds of different techniques with these. You can just simply sponge it on and mix the colours as well, because these colours go beautifully together when you combine them. What would you use these for? Right, we've got a couple of samples here. So this is great. This has got a little candle inside. Yeah, there you go. First of all, let me show you what it is. So you can pick up a vase or a bottle or a bowl relatively easily, and you can see the inside there, how smooth it looks on the inside, so you don't have to hide it. And this has been placed on the outside, but you've got that lovely sparkle. Doesn't that make a difference? Let's pop the candle inside there. How beautiful is that? How lovely. Very, very nice. And then you've got the plate. Let me show you this plate. Getting a glass plate from somewhere, okay. And then on there we've got some foils, I believe. And then if you turn that around, you put your pastes on the back and then paint over it, so it just encapsulates that beautiful colour. But when we turn it around, look at that. £17.99, 885 554 is your item number. It's a great way to upcycle and repurpose those glass and different items in your home. The 4 colours you've got there are you've got rose, turquoise, beige and lilac. And 2 foam brushes as well. 885 554 is your item number. And our Tina has these at her demo area, don't you, Tina?
Yep, I do. Okay, so I'm just layering up now, just putting a dot of my gel medium into here. So I've used the same dye for the leaves because the leaves are the same shape on your poinsettias, aren't they? So I've used the green at the base and then I'm layering up with the reds on top. Okay, so just my last one to do.
Don't they look pretty? And that white really makes the colours stand out.
It does, doesn't it? And it's like, you know, the snow's hit it as well, isn't it?
If you're going for the rainbow colours in the happy hour, we have got some lovely, let me just grab them for you. We've got some lovely poinsettia colours. Poinsettias, you could do them any colours if you want. But within the rainbow range, we do have your deep purple. We've also got your green in there as well. So that is a happy hour deal for you. £25.99. Jelly Bean Crafts. You've got 150. This is just a selection. You've got 150 sheets in total, saving a whopping £67. Amazing. £25.99, 806 281. A great opportunity for you to stock up on your rainbow card pack. And it's 12 by 12 as well, so great size. And in order to send this through your die cutting machine, Tina, you can quite easily just score down here or just cut it up.
Absolutely, yeah. Cut it up and into any size that you want, as long as it's not bigger than the plates. It's fine to go through.
Perfect, lovely. If you want to get that, pop those into your basket. Back to you, Tina.
Okay, so I've layered these up and now I'm going to position them onto my MDF. Now I've used this beautiful paste by LeBlanche on here, and what you do is you have these little I suppose they're foam brushes, and then you pounce on. When you pounce on, then you can see that the glitter that's inside, or the mica or whatever is making them sparkly inside, is lifting to the top. Okay, so I've done I've used that one on the base, so now I'm going to take my poinsettias that I've made up, and I'm just going to lift a couple of the leaves up, and then using my gel medium I'm just going to place them just along the edge here, just like that. Okay, and then I'm going to go to the opposite side as well and just place them there, just like that.
So that's the gold paste in the background.
It is.
There's just been pounced
Is
upon.
it champagne, did we say it was
Champagne.
last night? Champagne. Then I have die cut the Noel. Now apologies, as I cut that I realised that it possibly sold out last night, the actual
Might have done.
letters. So apologies for that.
That's okay.
But I'm just going to pop that there.
And that means we won't have no L for it either.
No, we won't. No L.
The L being on the screen, everyone. That's what we call it because it's in the shape of an L.
Oops.
If you didn't know.
And then just pop that there. And then I'm going to bring in this greeny paste. I just love these. I really do love these. I have, as a customer, I've bought these myself a little while ago. And I'm just going to brush on, just using the pouncing motion.
You don't need a lot, do you, Tina?
No, not at all. Just to give it another tone just at the side. If I wanted to, I could use a stencil and go through the stencil. I think we do have some stencils on the show. There.
We've got everything on the show, Tina.
So I've cut out lots and lots and lots, but I'm not going to be sticking all of those on. But yeah, you can just do something so simple, but, you know, it's just effective, isn't it?
It really is. Love that. Love the colours that you use as well. Great techniques. Now, we've got some Christmas stamps for you from La Blanche. Oh, my days, these are amazing. You wait till you see the detail that you can stamp out. It's incredible. Now, we've got an incredible price as well. £9.99, saving £10. It was a great price at £19.99 for 14 stamps. Now, these are your silicone stamps, and you've also got the sponge as well. So if I place that down, you can see it's going to be really easy just to give that nice press on them as well, because you've got that foam. The detail that you see on the front is the detail that you stamp. They're almost like vintage newspaper prints, and when you get closer, as you can see there, the detail is phenomenal, and all of that detail will come out on your stamp. What's amazing about these, the first time you use them, if I turn that around, you'll see the image like that and you'll think, really? That looks all flat. But when you start to put your ink on and that image starts to reveal itself, and then you place that on the paper, the simplicity and ease of use of these are incredible. £9.99, 211206 is your item number. It's a half price deal. You've got your lovely Christmas scenes in there as well, very traditional. You've also got your mistletoe in there as well. And I think, is that star anise there? You know, like you put in your potpourri and your flavouring for your mulled wine, drink responsibly at all times. 211206, and a jolly Father Christmas. He's been doing that responsibly as well, by the look of him. Right, let's move on to your cabochons, your metal frames. Now, the metal frames do come with your cabochons in them. So you could use them separately if you want, so you've got even more for your money there. Really nice glitz and detail in the background. Look at that. That's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. That's without the cabochon. But there you go. That just highlights that detail there. Put little pictures in these. These are lovely. They really are. So you've got your different shapes. You've got your squares and you've got your ovals. I think they're lovely on their own. I mean, you could have that as a necklace. And when I say necklace, you'll need a chain. We've got a chain that goes with it. Now, this could be a decorative chain. There are two chains here. Two chains. I'm not pulling your chain. There's two chains. Let's just get that out like so. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a box chain, isn't it? Now, you can cut into this and you can use this as a decorative form, but I'm sure with the right clasps, you could use this maybe as a necklace or a bracelet. £12.99. Two of your chains, and you've got 8 metal frames and 8 glass covers as well. Absolute bargain there for £12.99. Be great Christmas gifts. Right, let's move on. We have got some foil rub-ons. These are really handy. Now, these are all in gold. If I bring that forward, you can see those. You've got some roses, you've got some filigrees in there. You've got, oh, look at this. Look at that. It's just a landscape, isn't it? And that is going to look amazing on your cards. Let me just see what else is in here. Is that one in there? Is that the same? Is that different? Oh, that's got Father Christmas. I'm going to lean it forward, sorry, there you go. You got Father Christmas on that one, which is lovely, isn't it? Flying high in the sky. and on a card. Look at that, absolutely brilliant. Look nice on a box as well. Your decorative elements. £17.99. It's a great addition to your crafty stash. 513387 is your item number. I was just trying to fix the glare on those, but I don't think that'll sit higher. But let's move down. Let's move down. Oh, your decoupage papers. Now, these are absolutely beautiful and stunning, and they're big. They're big in their sizes, and you can see you've got lots of elements. They're 34 by 49 centimetres, that is, and you've got lots of different images. Really fabulous quality on there. Let me show you a project that's been made with your decoupage papers. 314594 is your item number, £17.99. Tina, I'm going to ask you a question. Anyone new to paper crafting, what's decoupage papers?
Decoupage papers, they're similar to rice papers, but with rice papers you've got like the silk thread through them. With the decoupage papers, they're thin and they allow you to, with your gel medium or your decoupage glue, to go onto different surfaces. So it can go onto glass, it can go around the edge of a bottle, it can go on boxes, MDF, anything really. And also you can put it, so if you had a light glass bowl and you wanted the image to show through, so you could actually pop your glue onto the top of the image and then let that show through the glass underneath.
And then you could use some of that paste.
Absolutely.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah,
now,
just around the edges or something.
When I'm adhering this to my project, so it could be a box, for example, I'll put the glue on the box.
Yep.
I'll put the decoupage paper on as it is, or I can tear into it.
Okay.
Do I then put glue on top of that?
Yes, I do. With the Leblanche decoupage papers, you can submerge them into water, and I've never seen anything like this, and it works absolutely fabulously. So if you've got room to have a little bit of water there, you submerge them into the water, you pop your gel medium on, you then take them out, and then you lay them on, and they don't tear as well. It's really, really strange. So you pop those on and then you'll be able to manipulate it even better around.
That sounds good.
And then you put your gel medium over the top again to seal. But they are fantastic.
That sounds like a great idea,
They
especially
really
for
are.
bottles and things.
Leblanche, I'm a big fan of Leblanche's, products, and those are fantastic.
Excellent, excellent. Right, if you want to get hold of these, £17.99, 314594 is your item number. Tina, you've got 6 minutes.
Okay, right. I'll just show you a stamping, then I won't colour, because I've got one ready.
I mean, Flash Gordon had, what, 19 hours to save the world, but you've got 6 minutes to do your demo. Superhero woman.
Yeah, well, there we go. Have I got a name yet?
Have we had any suggestions? We need a name for Tina. A superhero name. Susie was on earlier. She is Dawn Woman. But we need a superhero name for our Tina. We'll get that running through all of our guests today.
Okay.
We've got Kay coming up next with Indigo Blue, so we'll need a superhero name for her too. I'll think of one in 6 minutes.
Okay, so we've got the little girl on the horse, which I'm going to do, but I just wanted to show you what they were like before you started to use the ink on. So you have no idea of the detail when you have them like that, but as soon as you start to pop the ink on, now with these ones you've got, because they've got the foam behind them, so you've got all the cushioning that you need. Okay, so then just pop them onto your card, your paper, whatever it is that you're using. So allow your ink to sink in a little bit. Give it a little light push. It's a really, really dense foam. And there, absolutely stunning.
Look at that. What do we clean the stamps with?
I use the, I'm actually using biodegradable baby wipes.
Okay.
So that's how I use it on here. If I'm at home, then I might just wash over with a little cloth and what have you.
And we don't have to worry that we don't need it to go back to the actual white it was when it began.
No, absolutely not. It will, over time your stamps do get stained with the ink, but it depends on what ink. If you're using something like the Stays On, then that one I would use a stamp cleaner to use. But like most of the time, if you get it off quickly, you're fine. Excellent. Absolutely fine. Okay, so that's how it stamps. And I had that one to colour, but if we're short of time, I'm just going to go in and bring in what I've done before. So I'm using some of the absolutely gorgeous cards. I love these tones of the cards. So you can use this for anything, really, can't you? You can use it for baby cards, anniversary cards, birthday cards. You've got some beautiful, beautiful tones and colour as well, so they're all going to match lovely.
We've had an email in from Maddie. Titan Tina.
Titan Tina.
Titan Tina. Titan Tea.
Oh, do you know lots
Titan
of people call me Tea?
Do they?
Yeah.
I call my friend Tea.
Yeah. My brother and
Titan
sister
tea.
call me something completely different,
Do
but
they
I'm not telling
indeed?
you what that is.
That's all right. Feel your pain.
It begins with T. So, it's got you
Like a
thinking there,
bird.
isn't it?
Like a bird.
Yes. That's blue. Okay, so I've got another part here, which I'm going to, another piece of my card that matches in lovely. Oops. So it's got like a faint check on it. Okay. So I'm just going to pop that at the bottom here. Okay.
How about brush woman?
Moving on. So I've got the beautiful little girl that's coloured in. Far better colouring in than last night.
That's great. Glue woman, because you love your glue.
Oh.
Glue girl.
Yeah. Gel medium girl.
Gel medium girl. Yeah, doesn't really have a ring
No.
to it though, does it? Gel girl.
Medium girl would be a lie.
Tina.
Pop that there. Bringing back in my stamp. You've got two different size of your Merry Christmas stamps as well, which are fantastic. So I'm going to bring in a matching piece of the core paper that I've used. So stamp that on there. Like that. Oh, slightly crooked, but let's just cut around it. So make it look like I did it straight. Like that. Okay, and then that's going to pop there. You could use your foam pads to raise it up a little bit. So popping that just here like that.
I like it on that blue card.
Isn't it nice?
Doesn't it
It's
look
beautiful.
vintage?
I would probably pop, which I should have done because we've got it in
Like
the
a-
show, but the foil card,
Yes.
yeah, around there, just a little
Or
bit
you
of
could
silver.
bring in like a vignette to it by
Yeah,
inking
definitely.
in.
And then I've got a little bit of ribbon here, and I'm going to leave the dangly bits long.
Okay, we've got 1 minute left, everyone. Tina's back at 12 and 4 o'clock.
12 and 4, that's it, yeah. And then I'm just going to leave that to the top there and let that rest there.
Oh,
So really
that's
simple
lovely.
card. Using
Scored on your scoring board, cut
Yeah.
with your guillotine,
Exactly.
stamped with your stamps. What a marvellous card. Love that. And also
Beautiful
using
image,
your
isn't
happy hour
it?
deals. Yeah, that is absolutely stunning.
And
It
if you
really
wanted to
is.
go more vintage, then stamp them in something like Vintage Photo or the Rusty Hinge or something like that.
Oh, I love Rusty Hinge, that's lovely. Right, Tina, thank you, Titan Tina. We'll think of a name for the next show, but we are all superheroes, and that goes for you guys as well. Get your monthly mega deal. Remember, the price is going back up at midnight tonight, or 1 minute to midnight. It's been great to have your company. Thank you, Tina.
Thank you.
We'll see you at midday. Stay where you are, everyone. Well, we can go and get a cup of tea if you want. We've got more coming up. Right, we've got 2 more superheroes coming up for you next. Indigo Blue 10th birthday special. Liberty Merry and Bright collection after that with our Susie. And then AALL Create happy hour.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi
this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Good morning, everyone. Yes, we've got two superheroes here. We'll tell you Kay's name in a little while. Now, what a way to start my working day. Well, I think they know mine. Storm. That's my name. That's my superhero name.
Hooker Storm. Hooker Storm.
You've been listening to Janice too much.
That's what Janice
We've
said.
got Slap It On Kay here. That's Kay's superhero name.
Slap it on, Kay.
We are celebrating. It's a birthday. It's 10 years. 10 years we're celebrating for Indigo Blue. And what a cracker we've got for you as well. And being a birthday, we do have a free gift for you. I'm going to show you that right now. This is amazing. You've got a lovely little stamp here. Free gift with every purchase on this show. You've got the French script. You cannot go wrong with a script, can you? Especially when it's a French one.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Not saying anything
Love
about
it.
French letters.
Make
So,
sure you check those baskets out, everybody.
This is, it's a super stamp, and it was one of our earlier ones, so a lot of people won't have got it, and it's so useful for everything. So it's sort of the one that you keep on your desk.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. Well, let's have a look at what we've got here for today's celebrations. Brand new stamps. These are absolutely stunning. We've got the most amazing samples to show you as well. Let's go through those details. You've got, of course, 3 A6 stamps here. You've got the red rubber, as always, from Indigo Blue. We've got the apples, raspberries, and the sunflower bloom. You can see straight away, can't you, how beautiful these are. And the fact that you're giving the free gift away with the script on, you've got the script also included.
That's right.
Within these stamps.
Anybody think we arranged that, didn't you?
You would think so, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm sure you did, Kay. I'm sure you did. Aren't these gorgeous?
They are so
Absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous.
I absolutely adore these. I'm so proud of them. And the girls on the DT have done an incredible job. I opened all the parcels this morning, and all the oohs and ahs, I was like, oh, they're just delicious. Thank you so much, my wonderful DT. I love you all. You've done an amazing
stars,
job.
aren't they? They really, really are. Look at this. This is incredible. Do stay with us. We've got so many goodies available for you as well. They are magnificent, your design team, Kay. I say it every single time. They never disappoint, do they? You can see how much enjoyment they get making these samples. Well, it certainly does show.
It does,
Isn't
doesn't
that
it?
gorgeous?
They're
Every which way you
amazing.
look at this, it's decorated.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. Now, I'll show you one more sunflower as I delve deep into the pile here, because we've got everything, of course. We've got the apples, we've got the raspberries for you as well. Whatever colours have been used, they look incredible. It's not just about card making, of course. It's about your little albums. It's about your notebooks. Look at
Look,
that.
Sue Jacobs made a beautiful little notebook. That'd be lovely for Christmas, wouldn't
that
it?
certainly would. And so would the keyring as well.
Yeah,
How
Lorna's made
lovely
that.
is
That's
this?
beautiful, isn't
Just
it?
turn it that way. Beautiful, and it just keeps going. You know, regardless of which of the stamps has been used, you're getting the whole set anyway, so you don't have to choose. You can have so much fun with these. A £6 saving, just £29.97. Now, individually they are available as well for £11.99. But of course, and most of you already are going for that bundle, I would not be surprised at that. This is the way I think we're going to see this continuing throughout the day. 10% of the stock already gone. I really, really, really want to show you as many of these as I possibly can, simply because it's so unfair to leave anything out. I know, Kay, that I really should be opening everything up as well, but I do need to get to other items. Look at this.
Said, look inside, they're gorgeous.
Look at this,
gorgeous.
that is incredible.
They're lovely. And you'll be able to
Wow.
see them on the Facebook page as well, because the girls have loaded those up onto the Indigo Blue Facebook page, so you can have a really good look.
That is beautiful from Lorna
Isn't
as
it?
well.
And it's so simple, but absolutely beautiful, Lorna. Really, really lovely.
Apples. Oh, look at this one as well.
You
I'm so
know,
sorry. I
that's
keep thinking to
Carolyn.
myself, move on, Catherine, move on. But I've got to show you as many as
And look
possible.
at the background as well. So she's used it as a background as well on the craft card. So
Is this one
you
of the
don't
ephemera
realise,
we've
do
got
you?
coming as well?
Pardon?
Is that a sneaky peek at the ephemera we've got coming
It
as
is,
well?
yeah.
Don't miss that. Don't miss that. Now, I am going to move on, but can I just show this
Just
canvas?
one more. Just one more.
And then I'll save the rest for later. So check out your baskets, everybody. 672038, proving to be very, very popular already. I am not surprised. I didn't doubt it. Don't forget that for your gift as well. 15% of the stock has already gone. This is the first hour for Kay today, of course. Don't hang around. Who knows what's going to happen? Now, we have got more new for you as well, so let's move down. Stencils, Kay. It's one of those things that in the past I could have taken or leave stencils, but now with the products available, especially from yourself with the luscious and all the paints and all the mediums we've got, stencils are so, so important, aren't they?
They are. I love them because they give you a really easy way of starting off your page or your card. So if you just start off with a stencil, you're halfway there. It gives you texture, it gives you depth, it gives you tonality. They are absolutely gorgeous. These are really beautiful, and they've been designed by Mike Deakin, who I work with on a regular basis, and he's fantastic. Check out his YouTube channel, Mike Deakin Art. These are just lovely, and these are the sort of long, thin ones, which I really love. 6 inches by 3 inches, with a little thumb tab as well.
Do you know what I love about these as well, Kay? These will work portrait or landscape, won't they?
Yeah, well,
there's no
they were
right or
designed
wrong with them at all.
so they do that, absolutely. And they're just really beautiful, and they're quite fine as well. Those sort of feathers in the middle there, they could be feathers, they could be leaves. But whatever you use them for, they're going to give you that beautiful texture. So, of course, I'm going to use them today.
Hooray. Can't wait for that. I love these. £10.49. You're getting all three there. 530285. Great prices once again. Very busy already on these. Already 15% of the stock has gone on the stencils as well. Now, we've had a sneaky peek at the ephemera. I feel like I need to stay here, because if I go behind, I'm going to disappear. So am I all right to stay here in the gallery? Wonderful. Let's have a look what we've got here, the ephemera.
I am so excited about this.
I am not surprised, Kay.
Because I wanted these for such a long time. My dear, dear friend Ian has actually designed and made all of these by hand. So he sources all the images, he changes the colours and the sizes, and he does lots of layering, and he makes the most beautiful ephemera. They are printed on both sides, which is really important for when you're wanting to put them into junk journals or use as inserts for cards or whatever you're using them for. They are absolutely beautiful. The colour range is just second to none. He's just got those colour transitions really beautifully done. Look at all those Art Nouveau images. They're just gorgeous. So there's 3 sets here. So you're looking at the Art Nouveau. Then we have the florals, which are just sumptuous. So these could be
any alphabet in there as well.
Yeah, there are some notes as well, and thoughts and all sorts of things in little pockets and postcards and all sorts. It's just, you get loads and loads, and he's hand cut all of these. So they're not like printed on a massive at a printer's or sent off to foreign lands that takes 3 months to come back. These are actually done in-house. And he cuts them all and he bags them all individually with lots of love and care and attention. And that's what I love about them. They're really printed on a really nice cardstock. And I love the fact that I can use every single piece. There's nothing that I don't like about them. And then the final set, you've got the perfume labels. And advertising.
Very nostalgic.
Oh, they are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So you can see that you've got loads of beautiful advertising, old advertising from these, and they are just lovely, really lovely. So I've just had so much fun using these, and they're brilliant for your card making, as I said. I love them for journaling, for making little books. I had a little play with altering a little prayer book. So there's lots you can do with them, and they're just so cute as well.
Really, I don't know how you've achieved that price. A £9 saving. All 3 sets for £29.97. I can tell you these are literally flying out the door as well. Almost 40% of the stock has now gone. You need to be very, very quick. Do not wait for the next hour. Check out while you can. I'm just hearing as well, when the stock of the ephemera has gone, it has gone. For today, that will be it. You will get the gift with purchase. You will, of course, be creating beautiful, beautiful projects like this one. I'm going to open this one up because I can see there's more inside. Isn't that stunning? Again, everywhere you look at this, you've got beautiful decoration there. And it just keeps going. John, this is the sort of vintage, Kay, with the adverts and things that will never, ever date.
No, it doesn't. And it really harks back to sort of the early days of Indigo Blue as well, when, and again, the stamps are something that we have become known for. It's that lovely vintage look with a contemporary twist. And again, this ephemera, again, it doesn't date whatsoever. No. And Ian's done such a beautiful job of it. And again, the price is ridiculously cheap, to be honest, because of the level of detail that you get, the quality of the prints, the quality of the card, and it's just an amazing job. So unfortunately, we have only got that stock.
Oh, yeah, it is literally flying out the doors. I'll give you the details one last time. I'll just show you a couple more samples. 044853 is the item number. Oh, I love that. Do check your baskets out on these. Don't miss out. What an incredible bundle. I'm just hearing it's going so quickly. We're expecting that probably to disappear this hour. We'll move on. We'll let you check your baskets out on that one, but we will move on. I'll just gradually appear at the other side. Now, luscious powders. I have grown to love these so much, Kay, because you were very, very kind and left me some for story shows, and I've been using them so often. But of course, luscious is about so many different things. Now, the most recent is the fairy tale set. So if you haven't got that one, then you can go for that today. We've got an item number for this one individually, 492698, only £26.25 for the whole set. And these go such a long way. There's so much you can do with them. If you've been collecting and you've missed out so far on the fairy tales, don't miss out today, basically. Just do not miss out with us. We're going to see there's a lot, I presume, as well, Kay?
Sorry,
the luscious powders, we're going to see lots of them, are we?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Wonderful. Yes. Wonderful. Now, we do have lots more for you as well, because maybe you've been collecting other colours. We've got those under another item number, but there's lots of options now. So Fairy Tales is on its own simply because it's the most recent. The other options are still available, all under item number 164502. They're £26.25. You can see all of those colours on the website, but they're just amazing. Simply amazing. Now, we have got the set, so let's go through them. Right, shall I do them in the order I can see them, Mr. Ross? We'll go to the website. OK, we'll do that then. We do have all the boards here, but you can see the colours there on the website. So, spring in your step. I can see we've got that one out on our counter. We need to see that. In the pink, have we got that one out? We know one of our sets isn't out. That's at the top. We've got that one. We've got Mermaid. That is also at the top on our little shelf here, I can see. We've got Metallics. We've got those, I believe, have we? Ooh.
Yes, we've got Metallics.
Yep, there we are. I know we've got the Rusty Verdigris. I've seen that. There it is. Perfect peacocks there for you. Rusty verdigris coming up next. Then we have Sweetie Shop. We've got that one out because I've seen it. And Iridescent, which we also have out as well. There we are. 164502. Take advantage of the fact that we've got everything on offer today. Really do. And don't forget about a flexi basket if you've totting up those orders as well. Now, Mermaid is proving to be very popular already. 164502. Now, oh, we've got a bit of news. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Really? You did say it was flying, Ross. I've just been notified that the ephemera has all gone. That's the bundles and the individuals gone. We cannot get any more today. We did check. We did state that. Well done. You will not be disappointed with that. You will get your free gift as well. There's lots more on offer though, so try not to be too disappointed if you missed out on that. I'm sure Kay will bring it back another time, but for today, that's it. But we've got a consolation for you. We've got the paste for you next. The paints for you. So different sets here. Again, fantastic paints. If you look at the board, that is one coat. That is one coat coverage there. Beautiful colours. Now, they vary amongst the sets, of course. You're getting 6 paints. These are your matte mixed media paints. You do get a paint mat included as well, which is very, very useful indeed. $15.99 is the price for a set. $439,340. You've seen some of the colours there. They're kind of... If you look at the board, that's just a combination of different colours there. So I don't know if we can go through the sets, can we? Are we able to do that on the website? We'll have a little look at these. There we are. So this is My Happy Place. We've got Kew Gardens. And we've got skin tones as well. I love the size of these pots. Absolutely beautiful. You do get the paint mat included. Don't forget, you will get your gift with purchase if you're checking your baskets out during the hour. 439340 is the item number. Now, there's a reason Kay has got a superhero name. It's because of this. You've got the super thick Slap It On. $11.99. Make sure you're stocked up well on that one. 648291 is the item number there. Just one more and we'll try to get to Kay as quickly as possible then. We've also got for you embossing powders. Oh, if you haven't tried these yet, you need these as well. Set of 4 ultra fine. Going to be absolutely perfect, of course, for the stamps. We've got copper load of this. I love the names. Glam Rock Gold. Hi-Ho Silver and White Cliffs of Dover, all for $13.99, item number 425045. Wow, we're off to a very, very busy start. Right, can we get over to Kay for demonstration? I cannot wait to see what she's got ready for us. She's eager, she's chomping at the bit.
I am. And do you know what? When I heard that the ephemera was selling, I was like, right, OK, I'll just change my demo quickly.
No.
And then when he said it sold out, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly show you a little thing that I've done. And what I'm going to do is I am going to demonstrate on my Facebook page some of the ephemera demos that I've got planned, OK? So you're not going to miss out. So thank you very much for buying them. And my Facebook page is Indigo Blue, and it's 4 p.m. on a Monday. So I hope you don't mind me advertising that.
No, not at all.
But then at least you get to see some of the stuff that I've done. So if you want to have a quick look at this, I've just used an old prayer book. These were actually going to go in the skip, and my friend said, do you want them because they can't be recycled? And I, of course, said yes. And they're a perfect little size. So go down to your local church and see whether they've got any that they're wanting to get rid of, and make a donation, and Bob's your uncle. So these are just
a lovely idea, isn't
beautiful.
It?
Yeah, and I've got my grandma's Bible as well. Yeah, and I had a friend who was on a course, and they said it was a lovely idea, and so they actually have decorated their mother's Bible, which I thought was really lovely, because it's like, what do you do with them, you know?
Yeah.
Right, so these are just gorgeous. I mean, just look at all of these. So what I've done is I've just started. I only spent a couple of hours just messing about. Just started putting little tags together, and these little pockets, and using other little bits here. I've got a little tag here, and some scraps of paper. So all those scraps of lace that you've got hanging around, You know, you can use all sorts of these and making pockets into here. Lovely, the West Pier at Brighton. That's lovely, isn't it? And then I've used little bits of other scraps of paper and everything. So I've just started, but I just thought it'd be nice for you to actually see what I've done there.
That is such a lovely idea. And you could, if you've got any pages that are really damaged or something, you know, pages that you don't particularly like, you could go over the top with your paint, with your matte paint.
Absolutely.
Use
with
the
your
stamps that
gesso.
we've got today as well, because they would work so beautifully in a little project like that.
They would, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a play with some matte paints, okay? And I'm going to show you how to do a really cool background. Okay, so this is my paint mat. And
you do
this
get paint mat
is
with the paint sets, don't
you
you?
do.
Is that the
Yes.
actual one?
Yes.
Yes, lovely.
Yeah, I'll just put it on a piece of cardboard for ease of use. This is fair, and these are matte paints, okay? So this means that you cannot see through them, so they cover up what's underneath. And if you just use a roller, or a speedball one like I've got, any roller will do, and it just covers your card. This is watercolour card by Pink Frog. Okay, and I'm just putting a little bit of colour on there. I'm going to take a little bit of hot cocoa to give it that little bit of a vintage feel, just a touch there.
Lovely. Now,
I'm
if you
not
are short of cardstock, everybody, and you're looking for Pink Frog, we've got a happy hour. In fact, it's me that's doing it. So keep me company tonight and make sure you stock up. If you wait for happy hour, you will get some deals, of course.
And Pink Frog do some great deals,
They do.
don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Shows.
And then I'm going to go over with a touch of rouge. I am actually going to just wipe my roller a little
Are these
bit.
all from the skin tone range?
They're not. So the hot cocoa is from the skin tone range. I think the rouge actually is from the other set, which is My Happy Place.
Right, got you.
So it wasn't well remembered by me. That was a little helpful
a little
voice
bird,
in my
little
ear.
bird in your ear.
Yeah. So again, this is rouge, which is just a nice warm colour, and I think it goes with the raspberry really well. So I'm going to do raspberries, you see. So can you see how you get this lovely sort of 3D look to it?
That is very warm,
And
isn't it?
yeah,
The,
and it's lovely. And if you think, oh, it's a little bit too much, just go back in with some more fair, or you could use some gesso just to tone it down, but you want to keep all that texture from that lovely watercolour card. Okay, so I'm not too bothered about this because I just give it a wipe. I sometimes chuck it in the bucket, but that's about it. So yeah, chuck it in the bucket. And this is what it looks like when it's dry. You can see I've gone over it a little bit more with more of the fair. And then I'm going to get one of my gorgeous stencils. I'm going to use this one. This is beautiful. And I'm going to use some of the True Grit Fine Texture Paste. So I love this stuff. It's just gorgeous. This is great to use because if you use it for on furniture, you can actually safely sand it back as well. Yeah, yeah. It's really good that way. So you can use get a lot of texture, and you can smooth it down. And ours is quite an expensive mix, but it's so worth it. It's not expensive to buy because we only use.
And it's a very generous pot as well.
It is, yeah, and it's very, very heavy, and that's because we use proper pumice. So you get a really lovely effect. Well, you can hear it, can't you?
I adore this stencil. This is just one of three, remember?
It is.
It's fancy,
just
the feather and the looped.
beautiful.
So is this the looped? Is this the fancy that we've got here?
This is the loop.
That's the looped.
Yeah. And I'm just doing small areas because I'm actually going to be tearing this apart and just using sections of it. So I only want, can you see how you just get tiny little bits there? It's just really lovely.
I do like that. It's very delicate.
It is delicate, isn't it? And it works really well.
Do you know, I really like the size of these as well, Kane, the fact that they're long, slim ones, because you don't always
So
want
much
to do big
easier.
canvases, do you? If you do little edges of pages and your smaller cards, it's much easier to work with the small stencils.
It is, yeah, and that's going in a bucket of water straight away.
Okay.
Okay, So let me just wipe my hands.
I'm loving
And
that
then,
already.
so we've got, I've done this here that's already dry, but I'm just going to pull that off to one side. Now, can you just do a quick recap for me? Will I just wipe this up for me?
We will,
and
and
I'll
I've
get
got
some
more
fresh
samples to show
paints
as
out.
well. Let's have a look at those stamps again. Remember the gift with purchase. I think I've buried that. I'll find it in a second. I do want to make sure I didn't mix all the samples up, so I show everybody's. Oh, thank you, Kay. Thank you. In fact, we're looking at the stamps there. You have got the raspberries, of course, you've got the apples, and you've got the sunflower bloom. These are stunning, and I mean stunning. The script in the background, you've got the splatters in there. Do you know, you could cut these out easily as well if you wanted to sort of make the fruit more dimensional. A third of the entire stock has already gone. That gift with purchase, remember, is your French script. I have got the stamp actually stuck to the other side, so I can turn that around and show you. That will come with anything that you buy during this hour. Just make sure you check those baskets out to qualify, and one of those will be yours. Now, the design team again, one here from Kerry, using the raspberries. I mean, that is quite simplistic, but it just says everything it needs to say, Kay. I adore that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really simple. All you need is just a touch of colour, and it's good to go.
Beautiful
really
colours.
quick, but beautiful.
Really sets off the raspberries. Another one from Kerry here as well, using the apples. You can see there's a bit of a theme with Kerry, but you know, each one is different. Each one equally is beautiful, and there, Kerry's sunflower as well.
That's what I like about the design team, because they've all got completely different styles. And I've always said to people, don't try and emulate anybody else. You're on the design team because I love what you do. So some people are clean and simple, some people like lots of layering. You know, I throw everything at it. You know, I find it really difficult to do clean and simple. So the girls have all got their individual styles, and that's what I love about it.
Oh, these are divine. Do you know, I've got two more. I am going to show these. I don't care if you shout at me. Then I've shown every one of the samples that I've got in a pile here. Then I've not left anybody out. Oh, well done, design team. Absolutely beautiful. £29.97, £6 saving on the bundle. That is an incredible buy. It really is. You can go for those individually, but they are, I can remember it, £11.99, aren't they, individually? Ooh, the sunflower is proving to be the most popular individually, but the saving, of course, is here within the bundle, and that's the way most of you are shopping. Look at the apples there with the sunflower as well, how they come in on the corner of the frame. That looks very, very effective. I'd like to say, make sure you put the ephemera in your basket, but it has gone, but the stamps are still there, so make sure you don't miss out on those. 672038. Lovely. Right, the stencils, let's give you a quick reminder of those as well. These are so busy also. Approaching half of the stock. As you've seen there, with the little bit that Kay's just shown us with Loopy, absolutely love, love, love the design. You know, you've got that almost a filigree effect there. It's very fine, it's very delicate. Then you've got what could be feathers, it could be palm leaves, it could be an overall background. Then you've got the fancy there as well. Whichever way you work with these, they are going to look amazing. Portrait, landscape, on a slant, it doesn't matter. They're just beautiful. 530285 is the item number. That price at £10.49 for all three. That is not to be missed. It seriously isn't to be missed. Now, don't forget also the Luscious. We've got a couple of different item numbers for you. The Fairy Tales is the newest one, the newest selection. It has been on before, but many of you won't have seen it. So we've given it its own little item number there, so you don't miss out. 492698 2625. You've got 5 pots there, and you can see all of the colours. Pied Piper, you've got Hansel Blue, Pied Piper is green, by the way, Hansel Blue, Rapunzel Gold, Gretel Pink, and Puss in Boots, and they are gorgeous. Now, we do have more Luscious for you, all under one other item number, so it's options now. If you've missed anything and you're collecting these along the way, you can go back and fill in those gaps. If you've never seen these before, grab them now. Now, there is one set that is proven exceptionally busy this morning, and it's looking quite vulnerable, and that is Mermaid. So if you want Mermaid, be very quick with that one. Again, gift with purchase is yours if you're checking out within the hour. £26.25 is the price again. 164502 is the item number. Let me see if is Mermaid on here. We think we found it. There it is. There it is. Some of the boards I can't see the name on because they're hidden. That's Peacock at the front. Where are we looking?
Well, so if you pick the board up, you'll see it's written
trying
on the
not to
back.
knock things over. I'm looking for Mermaid. Top left, this one. Is it? Is it that one? No, that's verdigris. Top, where am I going? They're here, somewhere. They've got to be. Is it this one? Ah, it's that one without the board behind it. That's why I couldn't see the board. We don't appear to have the board for that one. Never mind. But there, it is there. You can see the colours. Beautiful. Do you know, I am very quickly going to just turn these around so you can see. We'll do it at the bottom, actually. I was thinking there might be stickers on there, but just so you can really see the colours. You need to be quick on these because they're flying. Now, the best place to see them is probably on the website, but there you can see the actual powder colours. Oh, look at those, beautiful. No wonder they're so busy. Right, OK, we do have really good pictures on the website, so you can see the colours clearly. Make sure you grab yours, as I say. We'll get back to Kay as soon as possible, but we just want to remind you about the paints as well. Now, Kay's just been using some of the paints. We've got different bundles. They've been busy. You do get a paint mat as well. The skin tones is proving very, very busy. We saw that beautiful flesh tone in there. We've also got the cocoa colour in there as well. The rouge was from a different set. It was My Happy Place, I think, the rouge was there. But you've got the options. And again, all of the colours are there on the website. These are matte finish, my favourite sort of paints. Now, yeah, skin tone could be the most vulnerable at the moment. $15.99 is the price on these. 439340 is the item number. Over on the website, you can see the colours very clearly. There we are. Just go onto the drop-down menu. If you click on each title, then the picture will change. And, of course, you can see the colours for that particular set. Now, for your free gift, add something to your basket. There we are, so we just put some paints in there. Go to checkout. There it is, it's already in there. It tells you it's free, and you don't have to do anything more than that. Just check that it's there, and it will be there. And do also look for end of calls. I don't know if there's any available today, but if there is, do have a look at those as well, because there's some goodies there. There are a few there, so if you need anything, really good prices as end of calls. Oh, we have got some good ones, haven't we? Yeah, stock up on your paste and your glues and that sort of thing as well, and the magazine there. Wonderful. There's something else we need to mention a bit later, but I do want to get back to Kay, our superhero for the hour. Are you ready, Slap It On?
I am ready, Storm. Storm woman and Slap It On girl. Slap on my thigh. Ow. I'm not used to lifting me like that much.
Oh dear. Oh. What are we using next then, Kay?
What are we doing? Yes. Okay, so we've actually got, we're going to use some watercolour techniques with our translucent paints. These are absolutely delicious and I'm really into using these. So what I've got is some, just about a grain of rice worth of paint, a bit too much there. And what I've done is I've got a piece of Phil Martin's watercolour card because it's really smooth, okay? And then, as I say, I'm adding water. You always need to add water to the paints because they are really, really concentrated, okay? So what I'm doing here is I'm mixing the Rossetti Red with the Mulberry Bush to get a sort of pinky colour. I'm just going to use this, I think. And then I'm going to wet the back of my paper. Let me just move these out of the way.
Okay, so little light spritz.
Yep, and that goes onto your mat, and that stops it from curling up. Okay, so I'm just going to put a light spritz.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, I've always done that. Well, normally I would wet it and then I would tape it down and then it dries as you paint.
That's a really good tip.
But
Makes
to stop
sense
it,
now I think about
yeah.
it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my paintbrush. It was really funny because the top came off earlier at the end, and I'm just going to put a little bit of colour, just sort of scratch, just painterly, not really thinking about where it's going to go.
Yeah.
The composition, I'm going to have the main image here and then a little bit of scraps of paper coming out this way and some of the ephemera. So yeah, I need a little bit of colour around here, and it's okay that it's all moving. That's really nice. And then I'm going to get some of the Sargasso Sea.
Oh, that looks
so what we've been
beautiful.
using, the Sargasso Sea is from Late Summer Sun, and the mulberry bush is from my favourite set. So Kay's favourite set is called, not my favourite set. Okay. And can you see how it's just sort of wicking a little bit, which is really lovely. And so I want it sort of quite, yeah, painterly.
Yeah.
So,
I love techniques like this, Kay, because you'll never see exactly the same thing
no,
ever. It's impossible,
not
isn't
at all,
it?
not at all.
But the effect
And-
always works.
And can you see how when it merges the colour, you get such a beautiful sort of violetty purpley colour coming through. So there we go. Yeah, that'll do. That's
I like
nice.
that.
And I think I might just put a little bit of water around here just to get that moving a little bit more.
Okay.
There we go. And that'll do. That'll do. Happy with that. Okay, so
Wonderful.
anyone can do that, can't they?
I think they could,
Yeah.
Kay. I
So
honestly think
that's
they could.
quite simple. There's nothing really too taxing about it. Just splodging 2 colours on, you know, and away you go. Okay, so I'm just going to put that to one side, and I'm going to stamp my lovely raspberry. So just put that up there. Let's get
I've got
rid
to
of
say,
that.
the stamps are a beautiful size to work with.
They are, aren't they? They are. This is just a bit of scrap paper so that I didn't put any ink on my card. So this is the same watercolour card. Okay, let's just move that over a little bit. And I'm just going to use VersaFine. Now, I was going to do it with clear embossing powder.
Okay.
But I can't find it. I think I must have left it. So I'll have to use silver. And originally I was going to colour this with all of these colours, but you said you wanted to see some lushes. So do you want me to see it coloured in this, or should I do both?
Or can we do both? Can we fit both in?
Let's see whether we can do... If not, I will do it on the next show at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay?
We are very
We're
busy on the
together then.
lushes, actually, so if you are looking for inspiration, do not miss anything from the show with Kay today.
So you can see I use the flat of my hand and I just lean forward, so my body weight actually does the stamping for me.
Wow, look at that.
So that you don't have to worry about, you know, pressing on with your fingers. All right, isn't that gorgeous? It's just...
Do you know, these would make fantastic
Beautiful.
wall art. I can imagine these in a kitchen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Scrap of paper on there so that I don't get paint all over that. And then I'm going to, because I've got the paint out, I'm going to carry on with this.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the raspberries here, and what I want to do is just wet this, the raspberry, okay, just quite simply. And then I'm going to come in with this colour that I've mixed, which was, just to remind you, which was the mulberry bush and the Rossetti red.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
Oh, that is a beautiful colour.
Isn't that gorgeous? Go underneath here, a little bit round here, and I'm not going to do anything in the centre because that's going to be my highlight.
Okay.
Okay, so underneath the green leaf, this is going to be quite dark at the back here and underneath, but I'm just going to have a little bit of a highlight there. Okay, and then you can just sort of build up the colour. This is quite a
Do
big
you know,
brush
already,
for
Kay,
this.
they look as though you could just pick them out of the page.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Right, I just need to clarify something, actually. The paints, they're not actually the translucent paints, this is. The paints that Kay brings to us, the translucent paints, they are on the website, they're in the brand shop. But because they're not on the show as such, it doesn't include the free gift.
I'm going to interrupt you. Sorry about that. Yes, technically that is true, that they're not
Okay.
on the show, they're on the website, but when we do the orders, we're going to make sure that you do get the free gift.
Are
so
you?
don't worry about that. Everybody will get the free gift.
Okay, you
It doesn't
are
matter
generous.
whether you've bought off the website or not, because there might be something on the website as well that you think, oh, I quite like
So
that.
anybody who's buying from the live hours?
Yeah, so don't worry about that. Everyone will get a stamp. So,
Isn't she generous?
So yeah. No,
Aw.
yeah, I'd be
No, that
miffed
is
it with
kind.
me. So yeah, everyone's going to get that. Okay, so you're just going to build this up. And remember, my paper is quite dry around here. It's just the area of that. And I don't worry that this is bleeding out a little bit, because that's the beauty of watercolour. Okay, now if you go over it, say, let's just clean my brush and go over it, okay? And you think, oh, that's just a little bit too dark. Before it dries off, you can just take a bit out with some kitchen roll.
Oh, and you can see the difference, can't you?
And
there
you can
as well.
see that highlight come back.
Love
Okay. Now also, we've got this background here. So I'm going to do that in the Sargasso Sea. So I'm just going to fill in this circle in the background, which gives it a really lovely dynamic look to it. And what it does is it emphasises the fruit.
Yeah.
Okay, so just in here. And also I use a darker colour. It might not seem dark now, but it will when I build it up. And it will throw this back, and it will also mean that the raspberries are thrown forward, i.e. so they sort of pop out of the
What ink did
image.
you use again, Kay, for
Sorry?
stamping? What ink did you use for stamping?
Oh, sorry, I used the VersaFine.
Okay, because
Yeah,
I'm
so
just thinking that's the most important thing, isn't it, when you're stamping the relevant ink for the mediums that you're working with to paint.
I must admit, I use VersaFine, the black, for virtually everything, because it's going to really show off your stamps and your detail, whether it's ours or anybody else's.
Well, lots of people have got those on order from yesterday's shows, actually.
Yeah, I saw that Zucchini grew on, and as a crafter, it takes you a few years to realise what are the best quality products sometimes, and we all make a bit of mistakes, but take it from me, my humble opinion is that Zucchini make the best inks. You know, they've been doing it long enough and they really, really know what they're doing. So you can't go wrong. And also they last a really long time. So it might cost you a few pence more, but I tell you, they last for years.
Yes, in the long run, it's more economical, but you've got quality.
It is,
really good quality.
So now what I'm coming in doing is, I've got some teal for two, which is in Kay's favourite set. And I'm just going to take this round the edges, just to give me a little bit more depth. And I'm also going to take it just underneath these leaves, just to make it look as if they're standing out from the background.
And it's those simple, small touches that make such a difference, Kay. As soon as you put the brush to the paper and you start that paintwork, that tiny little bit, everything comes to life even more.
Yeah, it's all those little tips that you learn that all of a sudden that looks a little bit better. And if you wanted, you could just put like a hint of green in there as well. So let me just see, literally that's all you need.
They are so highly pigmented, aren't they?
They are, and look how much paint there is from that. So if I just add some water to this, look at that colour.
The point of a cocktail stick and have enough, couldn't you?
Yeah, actually you could. I've put too much out. But if you just wanted to put just a tiny touch of green on that background, again, it just lifts it, doesn't it? So then I'm coming in and I'm covering the whole of those leaves with this fresh cut grass. So fresh cut grass is from, let me just tell you, Red Hot Chili. Oh yeah, it's from my set, Kay's Choice.
So I'm covering. Very good taste, Kay. You're picking all the colours that. Oh, you have picked all the colours that I really like as well.
But also they're good to mix as well. So if you're in doubt what to go for, this is probably going to be, you know, the best set for you to start off with. Although I always say, when people ask me what colours should I go for, I always say go for your favourites. You can't go wrong if you just get your favourite colours, can you?
You can't. We tend to a lot say go for primaries because you can mix so many, but if there's colours that you really, really love, and you know they're the colours that you work with a lot, then it makes a lot of sense just to go exactly for what you love.
Yeah, and also, you know, not everyone's confident mixing. They just want to open the pot and go for it, because you know, it is a learned skill. So then I can come back in with the teal for 2, and I can just do a little bit of a swipe down the centre, because the shading's done for you, you see.
So you're just working
to...
with the stamp, aren't you? The
That's
stamp's
right.
doing all the hard work for you, you're just
That's
complementing
right.
it.
And then I'm going to take the background of this stamp, really quite dark, because it's in the background there. So this is teal for 2 going over the top, and remember teal for 2 is a greeny blue, so it's going to mix with what you've already got there. Now normally, again, I would take a little bit more time. We always say that, don't we? Every demonstrator says that. And then I'm going to, now what I'm going to do is just, let's highlight that word, raspberry, okay?
Oh, nice.
I was just telling someone the other day that a lot of my designs, I have hidden meanings in them, which is it's only for me usually.
Yeah.
So it might be the odd words, or the numbers might be one of my family members' birthdays, or you know. So they've all got some sort of special meaning to me. Not that you would necessarily know or be able to decipher that, but yeah, it's just, it makes it more.
Are they all happy words, Kay, or do
Oh, no,
ever
no,
you have a bad day and you put a word in and
I
always
put very happy words in.
That's
actually.
good.
So yeah.
Do you know, I've been growing raspberries this year for the first time ever.
Have
and
you?
they're peach coloured.
Oh, lovely.
They're beautiful. I got them from here, actually, from the Alfresco Gardening Show.
Oh, did you?
They're absolutely beautiful. They're quite sweet compared to the red raspberries.
Oh,
but
really?
They're a lovely colour, a really delicate peach colour.
Because Alfie loves raspberries. He really does. Now, I'm wanting a little bit more separation from that, so I'm going to take... I wonder whether if I put green on, let's just see that will just give me a little bit more. Well, I'm titivating, aren't I? So, and again, I would go round these raspberries and give them a little bit more shading, but I'm actually going to leave it there for now.
Right, it looks good to me.
Just so that you know where we're going with that.
Okay.
And all I've done on this is just torn the edges. Oh, I'll show you this. I love this. So, instead of getting a ruler that's specially made, a wavy ruler, I've actually taken one of my rulers and I've actually scored it on a brick outside like this.
Is that what you've done?
All the way along. Just hold it quite firmly, otherwise if it's like this, you're going to break it.
Idea.
But just do that. It's not my idea. I'd love to take credit for it, but I actually saw it, a girl on YouTube did it, and I was like, oh, I can't remember her name and I can't find it.
That is a good idea though,
but
isn't it?
it's great, isn't it? So for...
especially if you've got a ruler the way you've chipped the corner or something and it's a little bit damaged
that's
already.
Right. I mean, normally I do it the other way around, but this is wet. So you just hold it nice and firm, and you just...
Everybody's looking in the drawers for a ruler now to do that.
That's right, yeah. Because this is great, because it's steel on one side and then it's plastic on the other. So you get a really nice torn edge there.
That is a lovely finish.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So you end up with something like this.
Wow.
So let's just grab this.
Those colours when they're dry are so beautiful. Oh, I've got to tell you, the stamps proving to be very, very busy. We've had sellouts this show already, haven't we? Very early on. The stamps, half of the stock has already gone. £29.97, a £6 saving. 672038. There is supposed to be another show later. Kate is due back at 2 o'clock. There will be sales after the hour. We always know that. Don't forget, for the gift with purchase, get in now. Check those baskets out. Make sure you've got yours. Anything on the show. But if you are going for the stamps, if you can afford the bundle rather than the individuals, that's the way to go. They are beautiful. I don't think you could have one without the others. I really don't. £6 saving, 672038. And more I look at those, Kay, I'm thinking I want those on my kitchen wall. I think I might have to go shopping myself if there's any left. They are beautiful.
They are lovely, aren't they? And I think, yeah, they will go in the kitchen wall. I've already had a request. Someone said, can we have strawberries, please?
Well, you could
and some said blackberries, and I thought, well...
Pears.
Yeah, pears would be lovely, wouldn't they, actually? So I was just going to sneakily put this down while you were talking. Well, oh, that's all right.
Sorry.
It's all right. No. Oh, look at me. This is the trouble when I rush. It's not straight. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, so it's looking lovely, isn't it?
It
Look
is
how you
looking
get all
lovely.
this texture coming through.
When you do techniques
is
like that,
really-
I think they look fantastic as you do them, and you can see the colours merging. But once they're dry,
And once they're dry, they're
and where
lovely.
the colours are pulled together,
That's
and
right. And
mingled,
of course, you
see
can
it
put
even
salt
more.
on it when it's
Yeah.
wet, and you get a lovely effect then. So let me take. Is that one dry? Not quite. So what I'm going to do is take some of this, and I'm just going to tear it quite roughly, and then I'm going to just build this up so that we have lots of layers of texture.
Okay, don't forget about those stencils as well, everybody. A great price. All 3 stencils we've got. Was it $10.49 or $10.79? $10.49, I was right. I thought, when I said it, I thought, no, it got to be a little bit more than that. No, $10.49 for all 3. Over half of the stock gone. Fancy feather and looped. They are beautiful. Once again, 530285. Don't miss out on those.
So what I'm thinking is that this is going to go here
that's beautiful.
and see all of that coming on, and then we're going to have these bits poking out from underneath, okay? So that you've got little bits here and there, and oh, this is lovely as well. I think that's going to go under there so I can see the chocolate. I don't mind that I can't see the little girl, but I want to see the chocolate.
I love the composition of that. I can imagine that in a journal as well.
That's right.
That could be a double-page spread in one of your
that
little
would look really nice.
albums.
And then I'm just using distressing tool, or if you've got 2, you could. This is like a thread cutter, but don't use it for thread and paper. Otherwise, the sewer in the house will get really upset with you. Or you can use some old scissors or something. So I'm using Grab and Go. If you haven't got it, you need it. Honestly, it is a fantastic glue because it just grabs really quickly.
It does. It's a great buy once again as well, isn't it? 2 bottles of this. You've got a lovely nozzle on them, nice and squeezable as well. That's what I like. $9.99. They are, yeah, definitely. $9.99 for these. You're getting both of them. So 2 at 50 millilitres each. That's 100 ml altogether. That is going to go a long way. 444086. If you need to water that down a little bit as well for certain purposes, is that easy to do?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
Can we do that?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, and it's an acrylic base. I came up with it because I had an embarrassing time with a workshop where the glues I provided for MDF were rubbish. They just didn't do the job they were supposed to. So they're great for MDF, and they're brilliant for your die cuts as well. So and look at the texture of this.
I know.
The colour of that paint underneath.
It reminds me of one of those
gorgeous.
Mediterranean walls on one of the old buildings.
Yeah, with the stucco.
The stucco sort of effect.
And so I'm sort of building it up as I go along, really. So I've just put odd little bits of paper here and there.
Such pretty colours you've used.
Well, they all just go together, don't they? And that's the beauty of these ephemera. So well done if you got them. But you can use up all your paper pads and stuff, because I know that you've got lots in your stash. You know who I'm talking to. Everybody. Everybody out there has got some stash.
I would agree with that, Kate.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We've all got it, haven't we? And I bet, do you know what? And I've got papers that I've had, and whoops, wrong way round, that I've had for years that I thought, oh, they're too nice to use. And I promised myself that I would actually start using them up, and I have this year. I have started using them. Yeah, all these beautiful papers. So yeah. And it's so enjoyable rather than sat in a cupboard. You know, every time I get them out, I go, oh, those are pretty, and then put them back for another year. So there we go. With that
we feel we shouldn't cut into them. We love them, but then we do tuck them away, and we're not seeing them. So it's silly, really.
And also, what I'm going to do is, I've decided that I'm going to get them out, and I'm going to decorate some of the cupboards in my craft room as well, because they're from that Spanish. Where did that come from? that famous flat pack company that we all know and love. Well, I don't know where the Spanish came from. Maybe I was. Yeah, I didn't have much sleep last night. About 2 hours sleep. You know when you're excited and you can't get to sleep and you're like going, come on, Kay, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, and then I just wanted to show you a technique that I did years and years ago, and then you sort of get out of the habit, don't you? But I love this technique. So what I've done is I've got a little tiny piece of ribbon with some of my red line tape on, which is super thin.
I wonder if you're going to do what was in my head a few days ago. I'm not going to say.
Yeah, because I did it on my, I think I did it on my Facebook Live, didn't I? With this?
I don't know, did you?
I can't remember.
Was it pleating?
Yeah, well,
is that what you're doing?
Yeah. So I need to do it the other way around because I'm right-handed.
This takes me back. We had a show, I think it was only last week, with adhesives with Karen Keats.
Yeah.
And I'm all the way through the show, I was wanting to say, have you pleated ribbon with using the red liner tape? Never got to say it. And I haven't seen anybody do it for such a long time.
Yeah, it's years since I've done this. Probably 10 years, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
We did it in workshops a long time ago as well.
Yeah.
But it's a lovely technique.
It is,
really
and it
effective.
just gives you that gorgeous sort of texture again. So all I'm doing is, it's covered in red line tape, so you just use your pokey tool or your scissors or whatever you've got to hand, and you just bunch it up and then press down where you want it to stick. So I just call this my wiggly wiggly technique. You know how inventive I am. Does as it says on the tin. Wiggly wiggly.
Seeing as Janice has decided we're all going to be superheroes today, what's your superhero power then, Kay?
My superhero power? Oh, that's something, isn't it? Probably my superhero power is making something out of rubbish, i.e. normal things that you would normally throw away, I hoard and then I make pretty things out of it.
That's a really good power to have. I like that.
Okay, so I've got a few minutes left, so I wanted to show you.
That is absolutely
beautiful. Do you need to do a recap before I finish off?
We'll do a very, very quick one so everybody can see the stamps again, because we've only got a minute left. And while I'm giving the details, I'm going to just flash up, and again at random this time, because there's so many beautiful samples.
We've only got a minute.
We've only got a minute left, yeah. Item number 672038 is the item number if you're going for the stamps, of course. Let me just show you this one, because I think it might cover all of them. You're getting the apples, the raspberries, and also the sunflower bloom as well. In fact, yes, everything's been included on this sample, which is absolutely gorgeous. 672038, you're saving £6. Individually, £11.99, I believe they were. You're making the saving here in the bundle. For me, you can't leave one out without getting the others. You really can't.
I'm going to show this to
You've timed that to perfection. Let's have a look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Seriously, I love it.
Thank you.
I love it. Oh, you are going to enjoy these stamps so much.
Thank you so much.
Don't forget about the luscious. Don't forget about the paints. Katie's back at 2 with myself, I believe.
Yes.
So, yes. So we'll see you then. I cannot wait for that. Let's keep celebrating. See you soon. Oh, from one fabulous hour to another, we've got Liberty Merry and Bright collection next, and then of course the wonderful Janet's here with AALL Create. We've got a happy hour, and then it's Perfect Paper Crafting ODS with Tina.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, The company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's really good to have your company. It really, truly is. We have got some marvellous fabrics lined up from the House of Liberty. Oh my days, which means luxury, it means quality, and it means some fabulous designs for you. We've got some great deals as well. And we also have a marvellous guest. Our superhero for the hour is our lovely darn woman. It's Susie. How are you, Susie?
I'm good. I'm good.
Looking forward to the show?
Oh, I love Liberty, but Liberty for me is Christmas. It's my earliest childhood memory, visiting the Liberty shop to see the window display. So for me, this is just immense. Yeah.
How amazing. And that Liberty store's just behind us there. We've got a picture of it. If you've never been to the Liberty store in London, it's absolutely gorgeous. And am I right in thinking that the inside of the Liberty store was made from a boat?
Parts of it, the timbers were, yes. Yeah. And then you've got all the ornate carvings from around the world that inspired Liberty.
There's lots of history there, isn't there?
Oh, huge amounts of history. And it's just such a glorious display. Yeah. Whatever floor you're in, whichever department you're in, it's just... well, it's beyond retail therapy. You don't have to spend money. They like it if you do. Yes. But just visiting it is just an amazing experience.
From the outside of the building all the way through the inside.
Glorious.
And, of course, everything that's in there and the beautiful people that work there as well.
Indeed.
Well, we have brought that, in essence, right here to the craft store. Let's take a look at your first collection. This is your Merry and Bright. It is available in greens and reds, but let's have a look at the Merry and Bright. So, first of all, this is your blue collection. 2 payments of £31, how about that? You're saving £10 on that initial price. If you want to pay for it in one sitting of £61.99, if that's how you budget for your crafts, then that's absolutely fine. But what we do have are some beautiful designs in here with the navies and the blues. You've got the lovely ribbons in there with the stars on, which is going to be your favourite fabric. I don't think I can choose because I think all of them are absolutely gorgeous. You've got the beautiful reds in there as well to make that pop. You've got your Christmas trees, and then you've got those lovely ditzy patterns as well, just down here where my hand is there. So your lovely, gorgeous ditzy pattern. So you've got your red and your blues in there. Nice 60s vibe to that. I like that one. Next one along, you've got that beautiful yellows, almost like a golden yellow in there, and with your blues as well. So that's a lovely, gorgeous fabric. And then we've got that lovely design on the end just here. We'll be running through these fabrics in more detail in a moment's time so you can see them. You've got all your toys there. It looks like a Christmas tree, which is beautiful. Love that. £61.99. It is on extended delivery, and we're dispatching them in 7 days' time. It is worth the wait, because it's only a tiny, insy weeny wait for you. 346642 is your item number, and size-wise, they're all ½ metre by 44. Would you say, Susie?
Yes.
Yes, ½ metre by 44. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, are we going to have a look at each of the fabrics? Oh, right. Okay, I thought we were doing that as we're going along. Let's have a look at this one first of all. So, your baubles, Susie.
Bauble bonanza.
Yeah, we're going to have a look at these with Susie.
Do you want me to waft?
Yeah. Oh. Let's have a waft of your baubles.
Are we overhead wafting this time?
We do have an overhead camera for you as well. We are with our lovely Susie.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cool. So you've got bauble bonanza.
Beautiful colours in there.
It is, yeah. So you've got your reds, your whites, your greens, tones of pinks, blues. Great thing is it's multi-directional, so you haven't got to think about what you're doing with it.
Great.
But it's just such fun, isn't it? It's like someone's picked up the bauble box and just
thrown them in the air. A confetti of baubles.
It is. It's just amazing.
We like that.
And because they're not quite circular, they're just sort of slightly misshapen, it means that you can do huge amounts with it with English paper piecing. You can cover buttons with it, so you can get detail in there as well. Fussy cut if you want to. Great piece.
Next one, we've got the Christmas trees, which are really nice because you've got 2 tones of blue in here, and the pattern itself, you've got these going in lines, in stripes.
You have multi-directional again, so they alternate within the stripe, but they go in opposite directions. So they look a bit like arrowheads as well.
Yeah, you're right, they do.
So festive furs, this is called. So if you want binding, if you want a bag lining, if you want the backing for something, or just something that isn't too busy, decorate a table with, whatever. This is awesome. Yeah.
Great for a table runner.
It is, indeed.
And you can use all the, mix and match all of these fabrics in the blues.
Absolutely.
Your next one along, you've got your ribbons, like your tiki tape, which look gorgeous. Yeah, I love this one.
I do.
So your reds, your blues, you've got greens in there, and you've got yellow. So if you wanted to get a matching fabric, you've got a choice of really 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 different colours to match up.
There's 8 colours in there.
8 colours in there.
8 colours in there.
And you know that? And how do you know that, Susie?
I know that because on every fabric you buy, on the selvage, you have a colour swatch. There's actually 10 in here, 10 screen prints these are. So this is the reference to the screen print. But you can see the colourways. So this is actually a really useful thing to cut off your fabric and put in your handbag, bag, whatever you do,
like
purse.
a book or something.
So that when you shop for blenders, threads, you've got that there to colour match.
Great idea, love that. Your next one along, nice traditional Christmas here because you've got your doves, you've got your birds, you've got them in all kinds of different styles. And what's nice about this, you've got the stars that really pop. So when you look at this fabric, first of all, this is a genius in the design. First of all, you might see the stars instantly. Then you look again, and then you see the doodle sort of flourishes that are going around, and then you see the birds. Or you might see the birds, then see the stars, and then see the other elements, which is gorgeous. Next to that, we have your lovely ditzy pattern, and in here you've got your reds and your yellows, your creams, and your blues. You've got lovely foliage there with your berries.
You have. That's actually got gold in it.
Has it? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, let's have a look at that.
If you shimmer the fabric, you can see a gold metallic effect coming off the fabric. Because the last,
give me a chance.
the last screen print run for this fabric is the gold metallic.
Yeah, there you go.
But it irons and washes really well. So don't panic about losing it, losing that metallic finish. It doesn't fade. It just gives that nod to the glistening berries in a winter scene.
Oh, that's luxurious. You wouldn't expect anything less from our Liberty. Right, next up we have your trees. The Christmas trees are gorgeous. Remind me of a wintry, snowy night.
Yes, so these are the dancing trees, and they do look like they're dancing because they're all different directions. So again, if you're new to sewing, you haven't got to think about direction of your fabric. You can just get on and make your project.
Yeah, I like that. I like the way that they really stand out as
well. I do, they're really cool. I think this would be a lovely tablecloth.
It certainly would, yeah, absolutely. The great thing about this collection, you can mix and match your fabrics. You can have a whole table runner, you can have your napkins. Oh, how luxurious is your Christmas table going to be?
But you could do a different colourway each day.
Yeah, you could. Oh, how lovely. Right, this next fabric, really like this, because I think this is a nod to like a vintage 60s design or even a Scandinavian style.
Yeah.
Really like this. It looks like a star.
Yes.
Could also be like a maple leaf as well.
Yeah, it's starlit sparkle, so it looks like there's a shimmer going on. You can see with the asymmetric star in the white bits that pop out.
Yeah.
It's hand drawn, and then you've got like a stencil effect running around it as well. But again, great for as a blender, binding, just as an all-over pattern, but not just for Christmas, I don't think.
No, I think that's going to run...
That's what I love about a lot of these. Yeah.
Another one that's not just for Christmas, but is very Christmassy, is this next fabric with your stars and your dots on here. Now this could be stars, or it could be like sunshine. So it's a nice summer fabric as well as being winter. It's very, very clever in its design in that element. And you can see when you look at it again, you might look at the sun, which is the sort of yellow colour in there. You might go for the line. So your eye looks at different patterns and different ways of using this each and every time. That's why it's fantastic. So that is 1 metre by 44. And then your final one in your red collection, which is just simply divine. And I think you could just sit and lose yourself in that because you've got all your toys in there. Looks like they're all combined with your Christmas lights and your Christmas tree as well. 346642 is your item number. That's to go for all of the 9.5 metres. But if you want to pick a mix, if there's a couple that you've seen, you go, do you know what, I just want those two. Or I want those two and then I want some more of that one. Then there's a pick and mix, details at the bottom of your screen. Pick and mix any two for £15.98. Is the pick and mix, may I ask, just for the blue? No, it runs all the way across. So we've got some reds and greens. So your pick and mix available to you is for the blues and the reds and greens. So you choose, you decide any two. So that's your blues, 346642 is your item number. And then we'll have a quick look over at the blues and, the greens and the reds, because even though they're the same, they kind of look different. So let me take you through the Christmas trees in this one, which I don't think... Yes, we do.
Yeah, you did.
You see, it looks different, doesn't it? Very Christmassy.
Yeah.
Red and green.
Yeah, definite Christmas, this one. Festive furs.
Yeah. Very traditional as well.
Absolutely.
Really nice. And when you see the fabric out, because it is 1/2 metre by 44, I'm just looking at the one that Susie's got. I'd make a nice, like, scarf.
Yeah.
A gentleman's cravat or a lady's cravat.
Bow tie.
Yeah, it would look stunning.
If you're having a really formal Christmas.
Yeah, bow ties, back of waistcoats. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous for that.
I might have to make our dog a bow tie from it.
How about wrapping a gift in Liberty fabric?
Yes, well, we're going to make, we have got some gift bag ideas. And in this world where we're supposed to be reusing stuff...
it's a good idea.
That's a great extra present to add for people. And
Certainly
then they can reuse it.
Certainly is. Next up is the lovely ticker tape, the ribbons. You can see they're different to the blue, so a different vibe with the green in the background. You've also got the birds, the doves. So again, this one, I think on this particular one, you see the doves more than the swells.
Yes.
On the other one, you saw the swells more than the doves. But this one, the doves really, really stand out.
And the bigger asymmetric star on this is gilt. So you see that gold shimmer coming through.
Beautiful.
Really pretty, yeah. Dove star, this one.
That's special. That is very special.
So if, it's an emblem of peace, joy, if you want to invoke that message. So great for linings on things.
Yeah, or if you love birds.
Yeah,
if you're
absolutely.
a twitcher, You're going to love using that. Next up, you've got your lovely, beautiful gold in here as well. And this is with your berries. And if I can manipulate this so you can see that, yeah. You've got your ditzy gold in there as well.
You have, and what I love about this is with so many of these prints, however small you cut, you've got infinite detail. So you can use them for your tiniest of projects.
Yeah.
So even if you're dressing up a doll's house for Christmas, why not make it from, you know, snippets of your Liberty fabrics?
Yeah.
They don't have to be massive. Or if you've got grandchildren or children where you want to make them a doll outfit for Christmas, then use some of your Liberties and it will go that small scale.
Can we say these aren't appropriate for
nightwear?
Nightwear. Let's just make
they
that.
They are 100% cotton, but
they are 100%
cotton is a flammable commodity, so let's not put it near a match.
Exactly. Also, I do believe with the Liberty fabrics we can't make and sell.
No.
No. So you can make for personal use and you can make for gifting, but not for selling.
Yeah.
Beautiful Christmas trees, traditional. You've got the red in the background, really makes them pop with your Christmas trees with the surrounding in white, which is a different vibe to the one in blue. The one in blue looked like a midnight sky.
Yeah.
This one is more traditional, more Christmas. Then you've got that lovely ditzy hand-drawn pattern again. This is in your greens and your blues, which we really like. You've also got that lovely pattern that we suggested you can use all year round.
Candles.
Is it candles?
It's candles.
Wow.
Going either way. But as you say, if you turn it on its side, you see suns and dashes. So it is an all year rounder. But it's actually supposed to be candles.
Yeah, I see that now. Look at that.
Yeah, it's called Shine Bright.
I like that. I like that a lot. Now
I think in this colourway, the red, pink and gold, it does definitely look summery. Really smacks of summer, whereas in the blue version, it looks more traditional Christmas candle, I think.
I think that's amazing.
It's a beautiful design.
That is lush. Right, then you've got those fantastic toys, and you've got your gold element in here as well. Which way shall I get this for you? Yeah, you've got your gold element in there as well. That is really gorgeous.
And they're all traditional toys that we all, well, not all of us, but people of my age and older remember being the iconic. To me, this smacks of the Nutcracker Ballet.
Yeah, that lovely.
I instantly think of all the toys and dances in the Nutcracker.
That reminds me of Cluedo. Other games are available. Buckaroo and Mousetrap. There you go. You've got your rocking horse in there. You've got your rockets. You've got your drums. You've got your trains.
Sailboats.
Sailing boats.
Skittles
umbrellas.
are in there as well.
Did we used to give umbrellas at Christmas time? What's an umbrella doing in there?
I always seem to get an umbrella at Christmas.
Do you know, it's a great gift.
It is.
It's a great gift because you get rainy January and February. And then you've got your baubles with the red background, the confetti of baubles. We love this one. It's all available on a pick and mix, so you can choose any two. Details at the bottom of the screen, 654373. And then you've got the choice of either the sets of 9 in the blue, or as the ones we've just seen, the red and the green, which is sensational. Now, we do have some fat quarters for you. Yes, we do. Let me bring these up and show you. Now, we've got a whole collection for you, or you can divide it into two. Let's just show you the reds and the greens, first of all. So you've seen the fabrics out in half metres, collections of 9. And these are your fat quarters. If you don't know what a fat quarter is, let me open this up and show you. I am aware that we have lots of new crafters to the channel. So there's your fat quarter. That is the size. What is the size of a fat quarter?
Imperial. This is a metric fat quarter. So I believe I've cut mine differently, I think. So I'll double check for you the measurements, because mine have been cut to half metres.
I think it's 44 by a quarter of a metre.
So it should be 22 by 20 inches, but I will double check.
Okay, we'll double check on that. So that is a fat quarter.
But you can get a huge amount of projects from a fat quarter.
Yeah, you can. You can. Let me just
a lot of Christmas mini stockings to hang on your tree to make an advent calendar.
Great idea. Yeah, we've got a tree here with lots of mini stockings on. That looks absolutely terrific. It really does, with all the different fat quarter fabrics. Absolutely lovely. We'll there you go. We'll have a little look at that, because that's very inspirational, isn't it? Look at that. How lovely is that? So that's your red and your green option. We've also got your blue option in the fat quarters. And if you want to go for the blue version, £19.99, which is a great deal. It really, really is. But you might want to go for the whole collection. The whole collection. So let's move that from there and put that there. So you've got the whole complete collection of your fat quarters with a saving. So when you go for both, you get the saving of £6. It's $33.98. 100770. So that's 100770 is your item number. So whilst you check out your baskets, which is really important that you do so, we don't want you to miss out on anything. We're going to head to Susie for our first demonstration. You're measuring up, Susie.
I am. I'm just double checking the measurements for you. So it is. Hang on. You want it in centimetres?
Yes, we'll have it in centimetres.
Quilters work in inches, so.
Let's have it in inches.
So you've got 50 by 55 centimetres, which equates to roughly 22 by 19 inches.
22 by 19
Which is a big piece of fabric to
It is
do
huge.
lots with.
Yeah.
So there are huge amounts of projects you can do.
Especially when you go for both of them combined. 10
It
fat
is.
quarters, $33.98, saving £6. It is a marvellous deal.
Yeah, so you'll get a lot of gift bags out of that. You'll get a lot of advent calendars. You can make little ditzy bags from your leftovers as well. So yeah, it's a really good way to buy and increase your stash and increase the colours in your stash as well.
I think when you give a gift as well and people know that it's Liberty fabric, it makes them smile that little bit more.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, it is. Is that nod to history, isn't
Yes.
it?
And
I
you've
think
got the Liberty salvage, haven't you? that
you can.
use?
So what I would do with those, what I do with those, you don't have to, it's your choice, is I cut those and then I sew those into the back of whatever the project is or within. Make a loop from it. If you're making a hanging loop, make it a Liberty hanging loop. It just adds that nod of history to your detail.
Yeah, there you go. There it is on the salvage, along with your colourways. Right, let's have a look, Susie, what we're doing.
Okay, so behind you, Janice, is
It's like a pantomime.
It is, yeah. It's behind you.
It's behind you.
So you've got the Merry and Bright quilt that Liberty commissioned for this collection.
Isn't this marvellous?
It is a stunning quilt. Beautiful. And it's huge.
It is big.
As far as the project goes, this is going to cover everybody sat on your sofa watching the Christmas, eating the Christmas chocolates and watching the Christmas films. I mean, it's massive.
How many pieces of fabric is in this?
All of the fabrics are in there.
So the whole blues and the reds and greens. So if you're going to go for
They
the whole
feature
complete
summer.
collection, you can make this huge ginormous. What a great word. That's going in my dictionary. Ginormous. Love that. Ginormous quilt.
I
with
like
all of those-
quiltilicious as well.
Quiltilicious.
It's a good one.
Quilty as charged.
You will have leftovers. I will say that now.
Okay.
You will have leftovers.
That's lovely, though.
But it is a stunning quilt. But it's actually only 2 blocks. So in both the hours I'm here today, I'm going to make each of the blocks, one in each hour.
Yeah.
So
we're gonna
you
learn
can
how to do
see
those
how your
blocks.
basic blocks. Now, if you don't want to do that as a major project like that, why don't you just do 4 blocks and make a cushion? One block makes you a placemat. You could do 4 blocks in a row to make you a table runner,
Yeah,
or
that's a good
increase
idea.
it if you've got a bigger table.
I feel like I'm doing the weather.
Yeah, you're doing very well. Very well. Can you just bring the sunshine rather than...
Yes, sunshine's coming from down the south.
Yeah.
Coming up to the north by midday with a bit of gust of wind down the bottom of the country.
Even if you're a beginner, I know it looks as if it's going to be onerous, but even a beginner quilter would manage this. You just take your time.
Okay, let's have a look.
So let's go for it. So this is one of the finished blocks, and this one is this star block. For obvious reasons, it looks like a star.
Oh.
And I've chosen to use the Dove Star. Well, the project uses the Dove Star as the background fabric, and then all the other fabrics are the features for the stars or the snowflakes, depending on which block you're doing.
Okay.
So I've stuck to that just to showcase them. But what's great is you don't have to think about orientation. You don't have to think which way does the design go, because it doesn't matter. Remember, this is in this instance it's going to be a quilt, so I haven't got to think, because a quilt gets chucked around anywhere and wrapped round, so it doesn't matter. But that means that for beginners it's a really good way to start quilting and sewing. So you just need to cut your elements first of all and put them together. So let's crack on with that. So the first thing we're going to do is make our, what this section is called is a flying geese.
Okay.
So you're going to make 4 of those units, and to do that you need a rectangle that is 4.5 by 2.5 inches, and you need 2 squares of your star fabric, which are 2.5 inch squares, and those we're going to stitch to give us our flying geese. So the first thing you do is turn over your squares so you're looking at the wrong side. You need a straight form of ruler and a fabric marker pen of some description. This one's a friction pen, but if you prefer tailor's chalk, use tailor's chalk. Just don't use a biro because you can't erase it. What you want is something like this that disappears with heat.
Not even a biro on the other side?
No, you don't want to put biro anywhere near fabric because it doesn't come out.
Ah, okay.
So I'm marking one diagonal line, and I'm not thinking about the direction of the fabric at this stage at all, in any stage actually, don't have to think about it. What you're looking for is precision of sewing. That's why you're drawing your line. I don't even, you know, I dread to think how many of these, but I still draw the line. You're then going to take one of them and line it exactly up with one side of your flying geese. And then you're going to come over to your sewing machine. Now I've got my sewing machine on a straight stitch with an 80 gauge needle in here. 80-12 they call them, don't they? So it's a new needle as well because this is quilting cotton, so it's a fine weave, so you want a really good sharp point on your needle, and that is one thing we forget to do, change our needles.
That's a good point.
Did
you get it?
Yeah, good point. Good one. As we also forget to change our rotary cutter blades, so make sure you've done those before you start cutting everything. I have also treated all of these with a product called Starch Savvy, or Best Press, whichever you want to use, because we're going to be cutting and stitching it a lot. You're cutting through bias when you cut across the grain, so you want those to keep their shape. So starching them out first of all won't make it stiff as a board, but it will help those fibres stay stabilised.
Excellent, great advice.
So I'm just going to stitch with a normal stitch length, so it's the one that is that comes up when I switch my machine on for this stitch, and I'm going to quickly stitch down on that straight edge, and then you're going to bring out your piece. Don't stitch the other one first. What you're then going to do is we're going to do a trim first. Get excited and do it all in the wrong order, that won't work. So you need a ruler or some system to do a quarter. Now you can use an add a quarter ruler, you can use, I've got a quilting ruler that's got a 1/4 inch marked. So I place my 1/4 inch line on that stitch line that is across the diagonal, and I'm going to use my rotary cutter, but you could use scissors, to get rid of that waste. I say waste.
There is no waste.
No, I always use these. So they go in a thread pot. Now we need to press it. So you're going to get your press mat, whichever you prefer. I've got a wool press mat here. You're going to set your stitches first, and then you're going to press that seam over. You don't want any steam in your iron at all. You just need the heat at this stage.
Could you use just a small little craft iron?
You can use any iron at all that works to a cotton temperature.
But not hair straighteners.
But not hair straighteners. No. That won't work.
No, I've tried that before. It doesn't work. I tried to iron my clothes once with some hair straighteners when I was wearing my clothes. It doesn't work. Don't do it. Be safe at home.
It is going to be quite painful as well, I would have thought. So the next side, to make our flying geese, you've got our second square that we've already drawn the diagonal on, and this time you want the diagonal to run from the bottom left corner up towards the top right, and you're going to tuck that across, and it should overlap the piece we've already done, and that's why we had to press that first.
Okay.
If you want to, pin it in place to hold it, but I don't bother. But if you're doing all your blocks, you can chain piece all of these elements, because you're going to make 4 of these for each block. And I think there's 11 blocks of these, this one if I remember rightly. So you've got a fair few to do, but what I would suggest is you do a practice one first, so that you've got an idea of what you're doing rather than just go for it. So again, we're going to do our 1/4 inch cut. So the 1/4 inch line goes across the diagonal stitch line, and then we remove that waist side, and then we're going to press that out, and that's our flying geese unit done. So remember, you're going to do 4 of those. I've gone ahead and done the other 3 already.
So quite easy if you are a beginner.
Absolutely,
Susie,
yeah. It's not onerous at all. I mean, that's the most difficult bit of this block. It's not difficult at all. So now to construct it, and I always lay it out first. So I've got a visual of what's going on. So you've got a big square in the middle.
Yeah.
You're going to attach your 2 flying geese either side. Now you'll notice that where they meet isn't right on the edge. So that by the time I've sewn that seam, those points should be just at the edge of the seam allowance.
Okay.
And then you want your background fabric colours, cornerstones either side. So we're going to attach a 2.5 inch square either side of one of our flying geese, and that's just, I'm sewing with a 1/4 inch seam, I forgot to say that, all the way through. So I can do this as a chain piece just to speed us up a bit. But these blocks are quite quick blocks to do, and then when I come to do this one, again it's the same. I just make sure my edges are matched, and off we go.
Perfect. Now you've matched the blue and the red. You're using the red fabric and the blue. That's from the same collection, but we do have a pick and mix, everybody. You may have eyed that fantastic little pincushion in front of Susie. You think, ooh, that's not blue. No, because we have green options for you, green and red. So we have the blue and we have the green and the red. It's a pick and mix on any of the fabrics that we've got for you, any 2. If you want 2 of the Christmas trees, the blue, you can have 2 of the Christmas trees in the blue. If you want the Christmas tree in the blue and maybe the Christmas trees in the red, you can also have those. So you've got a whole variety. The patterns are the same, but they change colour. So you choose and decide. You can head to the website and have a look. Susie, if we have 2 of the same fabric, will it be a continuous cut?
I believe it can be.
Ooh.
I will have
We
to
will double check for you. We will double check for you.
I know in the past it has been, but I will double check because I don't believe these have been pre-cut.
We shall double check for you.
But I can make a phone
Help
call.
yourself with the pick and mix. You choose, you decide. It's a great way to buy Liberty fabrics. If you want to go for 9.5 metres of the same colourways, like the blues and the reds, or the reds and the greens, it's just called blues on the website. It's £61.99, but that gives you 9.5 metre fabric. So in total, that's 4.5 metres of fabric.
That's a lot of fabric.
That's a lot. That's a lot of fabric.
You can make
now, if you
all
are
of your
going for 2 of the same, sorry, Susie,
No,
if
I
you
was
are
gonna
going
say.
for 2 of the same, then it is a continuous cut. So that's great news for you. So that would be great for your dressmaking, clothes making, or your projects which are a little bit bigger. Maybe if you're covering a ottoman top or a box top or a footstool or something like that, then that is great news. It's going to be in the continuous cut. But you can see here all the different colourways. £15.98. My days. That is an incredible... My days. Oh, my day. An old governor there, didn't I? Oh, I'm thinking like...
Dickensian.
Yes, that's it. I'm all Dickensian.
The Christmas Carol.
Christmas Carol. Come on, loves. Come in my shop. I've got some right lovely stuff for you. Maybe once upon a time in London they spoke like that. Apologies for offending anybody. Anyway... Susie?
Yes.
Please, sir, can we have some more?
You may. So
Thank
what
you.
I've done, stitched all those together. So I've got my rows, 3 rows to make my block. And now I'm pressing, and I'm pressing each row in opposing directions. So I'm starting pressing to my left. So my next row is going to press to my right. And the reason I'm doing that is because it then gives nice, smooth nesting seams when I come to put these together. So set your seam first and then press away. And the piece that you want the seam to press towards, if you have that on top, then it will press towards it. It's quite a clever method, really.
That is clever. What's your favourite Christmas movie, Susie?
Oh, it is Muppet Christmas Carol.
Is it?
Yeah.
Muppet Christmas Carol.
I don't think that'll ever change. I think it's just a feel-good fun, isn't it?
Mine's The Wizard of Oz.
It's taken me all of my 50 years to like The Wizard of Oz.
Really?
Yeah. Hated
The Wizard of Oz.
I just found it.
Ever.
No. The only bit I ever watched and enjoyed was the bits where she meets the Scarecrow, the Tin Man, and the Lion.
Yeah. You know she married the Tin Man.
I didn't.
In real life, yeah.
Oh, it's very good.
Yeah, she married the Tin Man in real
Good
life.
choice.
He wasn't a Tin Man in real life, but in the movie he was a Tin Man.
Well, obviously it had an appeal though.
Yeah.
So now what we've got to do is, again, I always lay the block as it should sit so that I know I'm not fighting against my head and I know what I'm doing. And it gives you a chance to move things around if you want to. We're now going to stitch this together, so the rows together. So you're going to flip so that your right sides are together. I'm just going to trim those ends. I'm very bad at trimming ends. I leave it all to the last bit, which is very silly.
When you're making the quilt, because
Yes.
we can see that block in the quilt several times.
Yes.
I don't know how many there are.
I think
because
there's
it's
11 of these.
11.
I
Would
think
you
so.
make the same block again and again
Yes.
and again and again
Yeah.
11 times and then go on to the other block?
Yes.
Or I would probably want to vary it, so do one block and then the other, or would you not recommend that?
No, it's your choice, how you work. I mean, I'm a very ordered person, you may have noticed.
Sort of.
I think the phrase OCD comes into there quite heavily.
It's nice to be organised.
Yeah.
It's nice to be organised, she says, with a hand in a jaunty pocket like
Yeah.
that.
I personally would do all of my star blocks first, and like in the morning I do all my star blocks, and in the afternoon I do all my snowflake blocks.
And then do your star jumps at the end?
And then do in between.
In between.
To be fair, I do star jumps.
Do you?
Quite frequently throughout the day.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see you doing those a little later on.
And the odd plie, but not here. So we're going to match these
odd?
things. Plie.
Oh, plie. What's a plie?
That one. In
Oh,
ballet.
where you go.
Yes.
Oh, I can't get back up. Sorry, I don't do it quite the same. Sorry, I
So,
can't get back up. Go back to Susie.
It's good for circulation. What I'm going to do is match my seams. So you can roll your seam down and do it that way, but what I like to do is make use of my press mat. So I push one of my pins through the seams so I know those seams are aligned, and then I can pin those together. And you can see, because we've nested these seams, they all fit nicely together. So we're going to do the same here as well.
Giving a quilt to someone, it does become an heirloom, because it's
It does.
something that you'll never ever give away unless it's to someone else in the
Yeah.
family. So to have one made of Liberty fabrics as well
is just amazing. But for me, Christmas is not about the latest and greatest toy, gift, whatever. It's about saying to people, I care about you, and this is a time of the year where I'm saying that I care about you. And to do that and give them something that they can keep forever, rather than just goes in the recycling bin after 2 weeks, I think is amazing. And to make your Christmas ornaments to last forever,
I think that's
makes
great.
them heirloom pieces.
Yeah, giving something, like you say, giving something at Christmas as
Exactly.
an heirloom piece, as a keepsake, to say you care. So maybe giving a tangerine isn't a good thing.
Yeah, tangerines are good.
Tangerine in a little...
You're giving them vitamin C.
Yeah, I do love. It's got to be tangerines, not clementines, though.
Oh, you see, I'll have either.
No, it's got to be a tangerine.
What I don't want is the chocolate.
No, I'm not a fan of orange chocolate.
No, of chocolate, just full stop.
Oh,
I'd rather have
really?
the tangerines.
Oh, so the chocolate that's in the display on the counter, you don't really care about that?
No, I brought it in for you guys.
That's really handy for me to know.
Yeah. That's until I can get to the shop to get you some donuts.
Oh, yes. Yes. Darn woman is going to get us some donuts. If you're thinking, why are you being rude, Janice? That's Susie's superhero name. We've all got superhero names. I've not got one yet, but all our guests, because our guests are our superheroes. You are our superheroes of craft as well. So we're giving out superhero names throughout the day. And Susie is Darn Woman. What was Kate
I don't know.
in the previous hour was Slap It On Girl? Or was it Slap It On Woman? Slap It On Girl. And what was Catherine? She was Hooker Woman or something? Or Wonder Hooker? Because she... What was that?
Hooker Storm.
Hooker Storm? Hooker? Oh, Hooker per Storm. Sorry, Kay. Hooker per Storm. There you are. They're all superheroes today.
So again...
I don't have a name yet.
Well, not one that we've been able to tell you anyway.
I'm the damsel in distress, rather than the damsel in this dress. Causing the distress, yeah.
Right. So I've stitched all my rows together now. So all I've got left to do is to trim off my threads and press. And when I press this one, I'm going to press those seams open, because then you can't press one way or another because you've got seams going in all directions. So if you press them open, it seems to lie flat. But with pressing, I always feel you press how you want to. It's your project. But the idea is that the seams lie as flat as they possibly can.
So when the terminology press to the dark side, which I've heard a lot.
Yes.
Does that mean the darker side of the fabric, which would be the right side of the fabric?
No, it means press towards the darkest fabric. So if you've got a navy and a white, you'd press towards the navy.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Got you. What happens if they're both light?
Well, then you look at your pattern and what you're going to do afterwards and work out what would be best. Now, when you have pressed a block on, you've done the final seam press on the back, flip it and press the front as well, and instantly you'll see your block becomes flat and smooth and everything matches, which has ticked my box.
Oh, well
I'm
done.
a happy person.
Oh, you've ticked my box as well. That is fabulous. Look at that.
It's such a pretty, but 4 of those, even if you didn't want to put sashing in between, 4 of those is a really good cushion size.
I tell you what, you could do your table runner, you could do cushions, you could do matching bags, Christmas gift bags when people come around your house.
Yeah, mug rugs.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Love
Pot
that.
holders.
Now, thank you, Susie, for that. We've got some more fabric for you. This is gorgeous. Now, this is your is it Wilt? I can't say it.
Wiltshire Shadow.
Wiltshire, that's it, your Wiltshire Shadow. Wiltshire Shadow, yeah, there you go. It's beautiful. It's a pick and mix, and you can choose any two. You can choose any two. So we've got some great, beautiful colours. You mix and match how you want to. If you want 2 of the same, you can do. It's almost like a foiled look to it. So you've got your silver metallic. There is gold metallic. Oh, my goodness, look at that. I mean, that is gorgeous. You kind of do have to whisper when you have luxurious fabric, don't you? You do. You just have to whisper. Very quiet. They're so beautiful. You notice that? Yes. Our demonstrators, their voices get quieter and quieter.
It's because we're stroking.
And much glorious. It is though, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's,
and it irons well, I'm just going to say.
And it irons well?
It does iron. It doesn't transfer metallic onto your iron.
Would you iron it on reverse, just to be safe?
I tend to.
Yeah.
But you don't need to. So when you're ironing, you're ironing projects or pressing projects, it doesn't matter if you're ironing the front. It's fine.
That's your gold and your silver options. You might want to go for those as you pick a mix. Now that's your forest green or your forest. Again, you can see that lovely pattern in the background. Next one down, you've got your white. But if I just lean that forward, there you go. Don't worry, there it is. Ooh, lovely. Lovely. I like the suggestion of this, Susie. I like the suggestion of the pattern in the white.
The tone on tone is really pretty. And it doesn't, from a distance, you don't really notice it, but actually within projects, it makes a big difference having that tone on tone.
Nice as a liner. Not for a makeup bag, because I wouldn't like to soil it.
No, no. But if your theme for your Christmas room, table, whatever, is the cooler tones, then that is an amazing blender to put with it. It makes the designs really pop.
And it pops next to that blue, doesn't it? You've got your blue here.
Yeah.
Nice midnight.
Blue. Yeah.
It's called Midnight.
It is.
Who'd have thought that? Who'd have thunk it? And then you've got ruby. Ruby red.
Ruby slippers.
Ruby slippers, yeah.
There you go.
Ruby slippers. And then, of course, you've got the green for the Emerald City.
Yeah.
That really is the Wizard
So
of Oz.
it's a Wizard of Oz collection.
It could be a Wizard of Oz collection. It really could. Delightful, absolutely gorgeous, luxurious fabrics. A pick and mix. That's the good news. You don't just choose one. You choose any two. You can choose two of the same one. And it's only £15.98. This is Liberty Wiltshire Shadow Fabric Collection. Absolutely gorgeous. 025556 is your item number. Right, your fat quarter bundles that we've got available for you. You've got you've got three choices. You can buy your reds, you can buy your blues, or you can buy them both together. So let me just avert your eyes from the blue at the moment and show you the green and the red. Now, we do have a pick and mix on larger half-metre fabrics, but these are your fat quarters. And if you're thinking, what's a fat quarter, Janice? Well, let me open this up and show you. It's a large amount of fabric. There you go. You can do a lot with that. You really can. So you've got your different designs in the red and green, which are gorgeous. And the price is for the 10. We're doing the 10 together. If you want to go for 5, it's $19.99. That's at the bottom of the screen. But if you want to go for the full collection, which includes your blues as well, oh my days, these are gorgeous. Look at that. The whole collection, £33.98. That's actually a really nice way of displaying it, isn't it? 100770 is your item number. That is a fantastic gift for yourself. £33.98, saving £6. Wonderful, wonderful. Which is a great saving rather than going for them both separately. Right, so let's head back to our Susie and continue with our demonstration.
Okay, so I thought I'd show you a very quick, easy advent calendar idea, but it's also equally a good table favour, Christmas decoration, whatever you want to do with it. So it's just a mini stocking, basically.
Okay.
So all I've done is cut myself out a stocking shape, and if I'm truly honest, this was a die. So I've put this fabric through my die cutting machine.
Really?
And cut this out.
Oh, we've got a great die cutting machine in the one day special. It's a monthly mega deal, and the price is going back up at midnight tonight, or 1 minute to midnight. So we do have a fantastic machine that will take those big dies, the bigger, thicker dies for cutting your fabric. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, but you fancy one, head to the website and have a look. It's part of the monthly mega deal, and that show's coming up again with our lovely Tina, Graphic Woman. That's her superhero name, and that will be at 12 o'clock today.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So once I've cut my shape, all I've done is pressed the top bit down by about 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Then I've taken 6 inches of ribbon.
Yep.
Because that's the length I wanted, but if you want them shorter, longer, you adapt it. And then I'm just going to pin that in place just so that it comes down towards the back, but beyond the seam allowance, so beyond that 1/4 inch.
You know, when
I
you said
stitch.
about 1/4 inch, do you have to be precise?
No.
You're just making these by hand?
No. The only time you need to be uber precise with your seam allowances is in dressmaking, because obviously the garment won't fit afterwards, but also when you come to do quilting, because if you aren't precise with your seam allowance, then all your points won't match, etc.
Yeah, true. So, excellent.
So all I'm going to do is put a couple of stitches in just to hold that ribbon in place while I do the other bit. Nothing major. in doing that, I'm also going to top stitch that hem that I've just pressed down. So I'm just doing a quick top stitch on both those sides.
Now these will make a great little advent calendar.
Yes, I have
great
put
little
numbers on them.
Great little booties for your tree. But how about a little key ring? You could put some stuffing in here and sew it over.
Absolutely.
And you could put an initial of your name.
Yeah.
Or a house number.
Yeah.
Nobody knows the street where you live if you've got your house number on.
It.
I mean, I need to remember my house number sometimes. I forget where I live.
We haven't got a house number on the front of our house.
You don't?
No, it has got a number, but we haven't got a number yet. I keep saying I'm going to make one.
Well, I made one the other day out of a stone. Your number isn't 29 by any chance?
No, it isn't. I've got... I want to do it from stones, but from our favourite beach, so I need to go and collect a few more.
You're not allowed to take stones off beaches, Susie.
The beach we walk with, yeah.
I don't think you can, you know. I think it's legal now.
Is it?
You can't take shells, driftwood.
Oh, no, I don't take shells.
Don't know about stones. You'd have to look that one up.
These are blooming great big pebbles, usually. But anyway... I will check before we do. So then what I do is put them right sides together, so my ribbon's not going anywhere, and then I'm going to just stitch round my stocking with a 1/4 inch seam.
Do you know what's nice about this, Susie? You can hand stitch this.
Yes, you can, absolutely.
So it can be a project for the whole family to do.
Yeah.
As long as they, you know, they're old enough to hold a needle and do all
needle
that.
and thread, but it also means, because it's a hand stitchable project, it means that you can do it whilst you're watching the telly as well. So you haven't got to tuck yourself away in your little office or wherever it is that you sew. You just have to be a little bit slower around the curves. So just keep your needle down and just keep shuffling.
This could be a project that you start in November. You could do one every day to get ready for Christmas. You could give one out, one every day to... Oh, here's an idea. Give one out every day to the kids, so they can have one, and then when they're finished eating their chocolate,
they put it on there.
They can put it on the tree. And if you don't want your children to have chocolate for various reasons, dietary requirements or anything like that, you could put a little gift in there.
Yeah.
Or maybe...
I used to put chores in ours.
Yeah, I was going to say little chores.
Yeah.
Or little wishes. Or little sayings, you know, like be kind.
There are a lot of please tidy your bedrooms in mine.
Tidy your bedroom, you little so-and-so.
But you see, I had 4, so it meant that they only, in the 24 days, they only actually got 4 each. So the chores weren't onerous, but one of them did include tidy your bedroom.
Well, actually, you could say tidy your bedroom, and after you've tidied it, you will find the stocking with some chocolate in.
Possibly.
So you'd hide it amongst all the quagmire of stuff in the bedroom.
But it is good fun shopping all year for gifts that will fit in something this size. Well, I found it good fun.
Or making them.
Yeah, or making them.
We've got lots of socks here that you can see on this lovely little Christmas tree. So you can see all the different fabrics, some numbers on there as well. You could stitch the numbers on there if you wanted to, if you didn't have anything to cut them out. But wouldn't that be great as an advent calendar? Or just on the tree with different numbers on?
Well, you could hang it as one length of twine or ribbon, whatever you want to do. A
little bit of bunting.
And have it as a bunting advent calendar across your mantelpiece or across a doorway or up the stairs.
How about a little bit of money in there and giving it to the postman?
Yep. Or to a charity of choice.
Or to a charity of your choice.
So
it's a man, isn't it? Milkman.
Well, I don't know. Could be a person. We have a variety. So once you've stitched, what you need to do, because we've got curves here and we're going to turn this through and we want it to look rounded, is we need to snip in. Now, the one thing you do not want to do is to cut across your stitch line.
No, you don't.
So all I'm going to do is, with a very sharp pair of scissors, is snip round all my curves. So basically, pretty much the whole thing, but it doesn't take long. You don't have to measure it, you just have to make sure that you're not going beyond that stitch line.
And that goes all the way around the boot?
It does. It doesn't take long, we're almost there, but you want to do your innie curves and your outie curves.
Now, I've just noticed the time, actually. We're almost at the top of the hour. I can't believe this,
well,
this hour
we're
has
almost done.
Flown.
Because all I have to do is turn it through.
5 minutes left on the hour. Now, you can still buy after the hour, I assume. assume. Yes, you can.
Yes, 'cause I'm here.
We do have another hour at 1 o'clock, so you can buy in between. So maybe you're just choosing and perusing. So we do have another hour with the lovely Susie at 1 o'clock today.
So once you've snipped, you can turn it through, and I have a gadget here that helps, and you just want to run something blunt along those seams just to flatten those out and get into the toe, so you get a nice shape.
Could use a bone folder.
You could use a bone folder.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the sewing version of a bone folder. What you don't want is a pokey effort, so not a cocktail stick or a knitting needle, because they will just go straight through the seams. You want something rounded. So there we go, one stocking complete.
That's lovely.
And then you could, if you wanted to applique the numbers on, do it before you stitch it together, so you
Why
do
is
them
that?
as separate pieces.
It's easier.
Otherwise you'll close it.
Yeah, got you.
The other thing that you could do is what I did is I've just got some iron-on vinyl and cut my my numbers out, and then I can iron them onto there.
Good idea.
But yeah, it's all good. And if you're giving a very little gift, like a piece of jewellery, earrings.
Yeah, do you know what?
That is a really cute little gift bag to give on that. And you could, instead of doing a loop, what you could do is make that a drawstring and just pull it.
That'd be lovely.
And then that's a really cute little bag.
Yeah, you could put some lavender in there as well.
Yeah.
And hang it, you know, in your pocket or in your car.
Yeah.
You know, in a safe place. You could put a nice little scent in there, which would be nice at Christmas time, having that dangling down, as long as it's not in your vision. How lovely is that? 346 642 could be little party favours on the table at Christmas
Alternative crackers, because you could put a joke and a little gift.
Yeah, you could.
An after dinner whatever morsel in there, and just leave that on there by their place setting.
Oh, that's lovely. Nice little Christmas cracker joke in there. How lovely, and a little gift. That's a great idea, it really is. And perfect for your fat quarters, or for the other fabrics that you're buying, because you've always got some fabric that you're cutting away that you could make and create a little project like that. Absolutely love that idea. Right, your choices in your Liberty fabric. It's all about Christmas. Some of the fabrics you could use beyond Christmas, of course. But in order to get ready for Christmas, it's a great idea to start checking out your baskets. Now, we do have options. Your half-metre options, you can either buy as a set of 9 in the blues, or a set of 9 in the green and reds. If you can't choose, or there's a certain fabric that you like more than the other, we've got a pick and mix where you can choose any 2 from the red and the green, or the blues. So you could have 1 from this end, 1 from that end, 2 from here, 2 from there, 2 from anywhere you like. You have them or them. It's entirely up to you. And if you want more than 2 of each, the price will go up accordingly. I think £15.98 for 2 half-metre fabrics is an absolute bargain. This is Liberty. Remember, you can make and create for your family and your friends. No making and creating and selling with your Liberty fabrics, but why would you? You'd want to keep this in the family, you certainly would. We have your fat quarters as well. Great deal for your fat quarters. Are we putting up the details for the whole set? Right, let's bring in the whole set for you. This is your favourite. So you have got a whole set of fat quarters. You've got 10 in total, and they all vary from the fabrics that you've seen in the half metres. So you've got the blues and the reds and the greens in there, and that's your whole, there you go, hold that together, and that's your whole 10, which is absolutely fantastic. We love that. And then if you want to go for your selection of 5 just in the blue, I'm not going to separate those because I'll probably get it wrong, but if you just want to go for your set in the blue, then you can have a set of 5 for £19.99, and a fat quarter, just to show you. There you go, that's the size of the fat quarter. So to put that into perspective, let's get one of those little boots and put it on there. Remember, so that's
a lot of boots.
So that would be, yeah, 1 boot, 2 boot, 3 boot, 4 boot, 5 boot, 6 boot, 7 boot, probably 8 boots.
Oh no, I reckon you could get about 12.
Can you?
Well, remember, you can position them toe against top.
Hey,
and
look,
then
we could
that's the
uppy
more
downy.
economical way of doing it.
Yeah, we possibly could.
Yeah.
Wow. 12 boots, I love that. Susie, we're going to see you at 1 o'clock.
You are.
Thank you very much for your 2 shows already
That's
today.
all right.
Our
Thank
superhero of sewing, Darn Woman, our lovely Susie. We'll see you again at
See you
1 o'clock.
soon.
Hopefully we would have devoured some donuts by then.
I'm on
And your
it.
good selves. Go and devour a donut. Oh, yeah. We like that. Go and devour
Other
a
cakes
donut.
are available.
Other cakes are available. No, they're not. Donuts all the way. We'll see you after the break. Do check out your baskets and don't miss out on these fabulous deals on the fabrics that we've got available for you today. Still think those are my hands in the background, but I can't remember filming that. AALL Create Happy Hour is coming up next with Catherine and Janet. Perfect paper crafting one day special after that, and then more liberty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello everyone, welcome to the craft store, welcome to another happy hour. It's all about AALL Create. We do have a guest with us as well, which is fantastic for a happy hour. We've got Janet with us this morning. Good morning, Janet.
Good morning.
You're looking very colourful.
Thank you very much.
Loving your outfit.
Thank you.
I've got my eye on a demonstration actually. I've got to say, Janet is so colour coordinated with that. Let's have a look what we've got, because on the website we've got so many happy hour deals. It is worth shopping ahead because there's some things that we haven't got out on the counter, so we can't show them, including the butterfly nibs that you can see there. A new today for a happy hour deal. And I do believe that when some of these have gone, they will be gone. So you need to be very, very quick. There's lots to choose from. I think there's something for everybody. We've got stencils, we've got stamps, we've got all sorts of wonderful goodies for you. We have got demonstrations. We've got the wisecracks there for you as well. If you've never managed to get hold of those, that's been a very, very popular deal in the past. 5-star reviews there, some beauties from the various different artists, of course, that work for AALL Create. Being a happy hour, though, well, you've got to check out before the top of the hour to appreciate and to get hold of those prizes, to secure those prizes. But there's something else. This is a little bit unusual as well, happy hour. We've got a free gift for you. We've got a gift with purchase, the Quattro Fury. There it is. So you've got a lovely little stencil that could be yours if you're purchasing from this hour. So anything you're buying from the hour itself, one of those will be included for you. And we're starting right here as well. So if you're going for these, that free gift will be yours as well. We have got the elements and the scripted squares. £8 saving on these. That's a great saving straight away, Janet.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it
really
just?
Good, yeah. And
wow.
these are fantastic stamps as well, really nice background stamps.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, fantastic.
Let me just spin these around so you can have a good look at the actual stamps themselves. There we go. You may recognise some of these. Maybe you've had your eye on them before and thinking, do you know what? I'm a little bit skint at the moment, but if I ever see those with a bargain price, I'm going to grab them. Well, today or this hour is the time to do that. $15.98, item number 899100 is the item number there. That is upside down, isn't it? I can just see that. I'm going to spin that around just so it's the right way up. There it is. There we are. That is such a useful stamp.
That's a fabulous stamp, and that's a lovely. That's by Bipasha. So this is the scripted squares, and it makes a fantastic background. But it also, you can use it more as a focal point as well. So if you kind of colour each square in individually,
yeah.
or you could cut the squares out and sort of put them on other areas as well. So very versatile stamp.
Do you know, I bet the more you look at that, the more
Yeah.
you'll spot as well. In fact, I've just noticed good thoughts as one of the phrases in there. There's so many words in there. It's worth spending a little bit of time and having a look at those. You might be able to cut some of them out individually as well. Don't forget it's there as well. Yeah, loving that one already. I'm not surprised with that saving. Don't forget to check out before the top of the hour to get that saving. Now, we are going to tell you about an update, actually, I think, because there's something we haven't got on the counter. We did show it on the website, the butterfly nibs. You are loving this. This tells me that you have been waiting for these to come along at a nice price. 40% of the stock already gone, $9.99, 020226. And, of course, AALL Create have the numbers on the stamps, don't they, Janet?
Yeah,
so you can see what you're missing.
This one hasn't. Okay. It was an exclusive set, so it was a gift. I think it was a gift with purchase with another set. So you're very lucky to get hold of this one. This is
you are going to be very lucky because they're
generally.
flying out. Whether they're butterflies with nibs or not, they're flying out the door. Let's have a look at the next bundle we've got for you, because, of course, I did say variation, and we have got that coming up as well. Now, quite similar to the previous one for the moment, because we've got the hexagon. You've still got the numbers, you've got the script in there. There's something about a hexagon.
Yeah,
Circles and hexagons,
I like
absolutely
hexagons.
love.
Well, it's really hard to decide a favourite shape because they have all the different shapes. You think, which is your favourite? And it's like, well, this one, but then tomorrow it might be that one. But hexagons are a fabulous shape. And these stamps, they're not the same shrunk down, it's their different designs. So you've got your lined hexagons and your scripted hexagons, both by Bipasha, and just usual Bipasha sort of trademark. You've got all the script running through, you've got numbers, you've got splodges and splats and bits and pieces all through there. So these make fantastic backgrounds, but again, you can make them more into a focal point as well.
Definitely. Love it. £6 saving on this one, £13.98. The item number you need is 615672. Quarter of the stock gone there as well. We're having a busy show already. Don't forget the free gift. It will be yours. Well, I've got it here. In fact, I'm going to take it down the counter with me. Everyone who purchases during this hour will receive one of these fabulous stencils. Love it. OK, right. Do you know these are worth £6.99? That's a really good gift. It's unusual to have a deal or a gift on a happy hour. We're being spoilt, aren't we? We are generous today. Let's have a look at the next item. Now, we've got Pretty and Punk and Rock and Roll here. So 2 A6 stamp sets. £12.98 is the price. Wow, look at the saving on this one. £11 saving, 155008. I will turn these around in a second and show you the actual stamps. We've got one or two samples as well. So there we are. Which one is which then? Which one is Pretty in Punk?
That one you've got your hand on is Pretty in Punk.
Oh, I can see the wording now. Yeah, I can see it on the front. There we are. Pretty in Punk is the one I've just turned around. And, of course, do you know, it makes you think about grunge and sort of dark colours, but you can still go very pretty with these.
You can go pretty with those as well. And I love these images. They're done by Caitlin Paltridge, who's an Australian designer, and I think they're beautiful, strong images of ladies.
They are very strong. I adore that sample. I think that is so clever.
Yeah, I think that was Monique did that one.
That is really, really clever. So if you want to go for these, item number 155008, and they're yours, of course, with that £11 saving during the hour. Now, we've got another face coming up next. This is very different, though. I've never seen this one. This is a new one to me. I've never seen that.
It's an older one, but yeah, it's. I think this is by Caitlin as well. So this is lovely. This is just a sort of sketchy lined sort of image of a face. Again, beautiful, and the eyes as well. You've got two. Don't miss the eyes right down at the bottom as well. You've got two sets of eyes in there.
Oh, so
as
you
well.
have.
Yeah.
I didn't spot that one at first.
No, I just spotted that one down at the bottom. I thought, oh yeah. So yeah, fantastic sets.
Let's turn the stamp set around so you can see. Do you know, if you're very clever, you could draw your own little faces and use the eyes there as well. Love it. I like that one. I like the style of that a lot. £9.99 is the price, a £2 saving, 546738. Now, busy for that one already. You're loving that. That's going to be great for your journaling and in your backgrounds as well. You don't always have to have them as focal points. Love it. A third of the stock gone on that one. Yep, off to a busy start. Now, the next one, I've got to say, is one of my favourites on the counter so far. I might change my mind in demonstration, although I do know that Janet is going to use this one. We were talking about superhero names. Octolady sounds like a superhero, so that's Janet's name for the hour. Now we've got Octolady with 2 stamps here and also a die as well. It's lovely, Janet, to have the die to be able to cut her out.
Because she's quite a complicated one to cut. I wouldn't fancy sitting there cutting this out, I have to say, because I don't like cutting out. So the die is fantastic as well. So you've got the die which gets into all the details there, and she's beautiful.
She is beautiful.
I love this image, and I love. You don't have to use the tentacles, isn't it? Tentacles, yeah.
Yeah.
You could, if you sort of chop them off, you've just got the top half of her, and you could put maybe a dress or something on at the bottom as well.
I was just going to say that.
And she's just a beautiful lady with a dress. So again, versatility, and a lot of versatility with that one.
I could even imagine if you were to take away the bottom half, you could use some fabric and she could almost be a bride from the back as well. You could do something really pretty.
And also the tentacles themselves, you could use them themselves, that's sort of coming up from the bottom of a card as a kind of... I think we may have a sample with that done so that they can be used in their own right. So lovely.
Love that. Love that. Yes, you could just use the bottom half as the octopus itself and put a different face on there.
The other way, if you bring them coming up onto the card, and then they can be a kind of florally type of effect at the bottom,
Now I'm hearing from the gallery. Well, I don't really agree, but I'm going to say it anyway. Rosie said it looks like Medusa, does it? Does it?
Possibly, yeah.
I suppose you could turn them into snakes. You could do that.
So that one, she's been dressed, so she doesn't have to be...
That is clever.
Yeah.
So you've still got the octopus feel there, but she's got a beautiful, elegant dress there, and it just shows how, again, you can change that because she's got that back reveal, hasn't she, in the dress? Very elegant indeed. Very nice. Ooh. I'm loving the colours on that one as well. We've got so many samples for this one. This tells me that everybody's enjoyed working with it. I adore that one. Is that upside down? Which way are they coming?
I don't think,
there we are.
The writing,
Yes.
I think that's Corrie did
Isn't
that.
that fabulous?
Isn't that beautiful? So again, just using the top half, don't have to use. And I think because they're big stamps, people tend to think you have to use them all. But you never do. You can always use part of them.
Definitely. This is a nice one as well.
Yeah.
Just stamping over onto some paper that's got text on it. Looks really effective. Don't forget you're getting the die as well with this one. It's not just about the stamp. Item number 659235. You've got an £11 saving, just £18.98. Very, very busy. I am not surprised. I'm really not surprised. 40% of the stock gone. Another beauty there. I've still got more samples. We might get to see some more later. 659235 for £18.98. You're not only getting the die and the stamp, but don't forget you're getting the stencil as well as the free gift, so that really is a fantastic deal for you. Let's move on again. I recognise this next one. I've got to say, Janet, this is one of the stamp sets that every time I've seen it really appeals to me. I just think there's something so beautiful about this. It's unusual, but it is absolutely stunning.
It is, yeah. So this is by Bipasha, and these are fabulous images again. And because they're A4, you've got all the different stamps on there, and you can use them all in different ways. So you've got the fish with the head and the body with the flowers, but you've got the shells, which you could use just totally separately. They don't have to be incorporated with this design at all. You've got the lobster, you've got the crab there as well. So just beautiful sea-themed images, absolutely stunning.
Definitely, that's a good one to go with our Octa Lady as well, I think, especially because you can use everything separately. Let me just show you one or two samples here as well. You don't have to use the larger elements all the time, just stay with the shells, work with those smaller elements. You can, of course, mix and match it around. Various different colours can be used. I adore this sample, look at this.
Yeah.
Isn't that clever? Who's done that one?
Beautiful
That is
Corrie,
Corrie.
that's,
Oh. And on kind of the same sort of effect, but on a smaller version, and it works just as beautifully. There we are, £16.99, £8 saving, 847239. Then we're moving down another, I did say hexagons and circles are probably my favourites. We've got circles next for you.
Yeah.
We know they are always popular. These could be circles, they could be bubbles. Again, that would work very well with the last two items.
My demo, you're doing my demo for me.
Am I? I'm sorry, I'm going to be quiet now. Oh dear. We will see this later then, I'm sure. £9.99, £2 saving, 946706 is the item number. Yeah, I think Janet's just given it away. That's got to be bubbles in the demonstration then. We'll see that in action. There it is. Even with this one, don't forget you're getting the free gift as well. Do you know, fill those baskets while we've got these deals. You can always open up a flexi basket if you get to £60, can't you? Right, let's move on again. We're moving away from the shapes and the bubbles and the circles, and we're going all insecty now. We've got crawling creatures for you. I remember these as well, Janet. You did a fabulous demonstration with these the last time I saw them. £17.98 is the price for this one. You've got 4 stamps in total. The creeping creatures, you're getting a die as well. Do we get, what does the die cut out? Does it cut all the shapes?
Yes.
Does it? I've never seen the die.
No, this is by Tracy Evans. So this is, again, it's a nice one. Again, because the antenna... for me, they wouldn't have antennae if I had to cut these out. But because you can die cut them, it cuts them beautifully. And I'm going to show you, at some point, I'll show you with the Octo Lady a little trick on how to get your dies lined up perfectly so you actually get all the right bits in them. Yeah.
I think this is going to be another popular one. The fact that we have got the insects, because we know you love your insects, but also the die included for £17.98 and the free gift again. Yeah. 732921 is the item number there. These samples are just amazing. Look at this one. Just pick this up. Got insects on the front. We've got insects on the back. Don't know what's inside yet, but it looks... There we are. We've got more insects. I don't know if we've got those particular ones on the show, but we've definitely got the front and the back in this bundle. 732921. Quarter of the stock gone. I said that would be big, didn't I? Now, another favourite of mine is coming up next, and I remember, I think it was Abs himself that was here the very first time I saw this one, or one of the stamps here. But the effect is absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look at the details for this bundle, and again, I've got a few samples to show you. £19.98 is going to get you 2 stamp sets. So, in effect, you're getting much more than 2 stamp sets because, well, we're calling them sets, but if you count them individually, 19 stamps or 19 elements. That, again, is just crazy, isn't it? For £19.98, a £10 saving with the free gift included, 835301. I think you'll agree with me when you see the samples, how effective these stamps are as well. I just think that is genius. I absolutely adore it, Janet.
Yeah, and you could put, I don't know if somebody's done that, but you could put a photo behind. I think there's a sample there with a photo.
There is, actually.
You just cut that out and put a photo behind that as well. That would look,
That
looks
works really well.
Really well.
Oh, if anybody managed to get the ephemera from earlier from Kay's show, that would work behind there very, very well. Don't forget about Kay's show at 2 o'clock, by the way, because second hour, it was very, very busy earlier on. But we're looking at the happy hour deals now, especially if they're the right way up, Catherine. There we are. 1998 835 301 if you want to go for that particular bundle. Now, we've got stencils again for you next. And we've got the hearts. So always nice to have the stencils to go along with those stamps. And we've got a whole bundle with 3 different sizes here. So you've got hung up on hearts. You've got the heaps of hearts. I don't think I've seen that one either. Oh, it's a stamp set. You've got an A7 stamp set with this one. Ah, that makes sense. I can see now. Let me turn the stamps around, ready for you. There we are. So you've got the A4 stencil, you've got the 6x6, and you've got the stamp set as well. That might be another one that you need to fill gaps for. Perhaps you've missed out on it previously. £3 saving, £22.97, 050514. Now, we have got lots more to see, but we want to get to Janice as quickly as possible, and you are going to have a treat with the first demonstration. Over at the website, that's where you're going to find everything. Don't forget, this is a happy hour, so the prices will revert back at the end of the hour. All purchases will include the free gift, regardless of what you're buying. So, yeah, take advantage of the savings and also the free gift that we've got on offer for you. But let's not take any more time away from Janet, because I can see exactly what she's doing here and it looks amazing. So, Janet, I'm going to hand it to you.
Thank you. So I'm going to start with our lovely Octo lady, and I'm going to mix her with, as Kath was, I'm going to mix her with the bubbles and also with elements from the Ocean Wonders as well, and some of the borders we've got, I think, in the show as well. So we'll make a start. So I'm just going to start with my background, and I'm going to use my bubbles, which are here. So these are the fantastic scripted circles by Bipasha. So these I just, obviously they work really well with these. So I'm going to just ink up. So I've got two colours of ink. So I've got Cracked Pistachio, just going to ink up, and Mermaid Lagoon. I'll just put a little bit of ink on there, give it a bit of a spritz.
Do not miss out on this set. It's on the screen right now for you, only £9.99, 946 706.
And then we're going to just put a bit of this around. So I'm kind of going in diagonals, but I'm also just going to go all over as well, just as it starts to fade out a little bit. We're just, oops, a little, oh dear.
That is a lovely effect, spritzing it first, Janet, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
I like it just because I wanted it, obviously, we've got a slightly watery theme,
Yeah.
so I thought we'd just go with a slightly watery.
Very
and I am
nice.
just going to, I don't like, I should leave it all to dry, but I just helps to just fade it a little bit as well, because that is quite bright, so I'm just going to fade that out.
Okay.
So that's that one. And then I just, while I'm doing my background, I'm going to use in one of the bundles that we've got, which I don't think we've seen yet, but this is Circle Around. It's in the bundle of two stamps. I think the other one might be Bright, Look on the Bright Side. And these have got bubbles as well. So I like looking through my stamp sets and finding little bits and pieces that match the stamps I've already got. So I'm going to just use
Okay, we've just brought the picture up actually, Janet, so we can see both of those. You were right, Bright Side and Circle Round, or Circle Around there. 19 stamps again within those two sets. Another £8 saving, £15.98, 391 703. Did you see our clock come spinning then to the corner of the screen? You've got just over 40 minutes left. You will secure that free gift if you check out within the hour.
So I'm using Versafine Claire, this is Verdant. And just because, again, it all coordinates and the bubbles all coordinate, and I just wanted to add a few other bubbles just in different colours around as well, just to add to my circly, bubbly theme. So just kind of filling in some of the gaps. And again, it just provides contrast, so you've got one sort of size of circle with the script running through, you've got the clearer circles as well, so it all just serves for a bit of contrast. And when you're doing this, turn the stamp around so you're not always stamping the stamp all in the same direction. So I think that'll do for now.
That's looking lovely, the background, Janet.
And I think my superpower, we're talking about must be colour coordination.
Do I think
I
you're
like
right
my
there.
outfit to match my cards.
I seem to do say that to you every time you come. You're very coordinated
you do, my
today,
colour coordination.
Janet. I know you love your greens and blues.
I do,
though.
my greens and blues, yeah. So this is a nice one for me, sea greens and sea blues. So I'm using the Ocean Wonders now, and I just want to make, I'm going to use the shells from here, because these are the two I tend to use least. So obviously the bigger images you kind of tend to use more, but this is a fabulous. I love the shells on here, and you can just use them in their own right. They're perfectly beautiful stamps in their own right. So I'm just going to And I like the words as well. So, advice from the ocean: be sure of yourself. So you have to read the words through on these ones as well.
These are truly beautiful, aren't they? £8 saving. That
is amazing. Yeah, fantastic saving.
That's almost a third, isn't it? If I'm thinking correctly, not quite, but it's not far off. 847239 is the item number for this one. You're getting 7 stamps in total.
So I'm doing these in black, and they won't probably show up all that brilliantly well to start with until you start to colour them in. But I'll show you I'll show you my finished sample at the end, and I'll show you what they look like when they're coloured.
I had a glimpse of what you were doing, Jenna, but it was the Octa Lady that stood out to me in the colours.
Yeah.
And I hadn't realised that you were using this stamp and the bubbles.
Yes. No, we obviously think alike. Great minds think alike.
That's my superpower then. I can read minds.
Yeah, reading minds. So, and then we're just going to pop the other one along the bottom here. Oops, get it the right way up.
You've even got the splats in there as well. Perfect.
Yeah, so it's got everything in there. So these are lovely sets. And I'm using the blocks as well, so these are the AALL Create blocks. So it's nice with these, you can give them a flex and you get nice image just all the way through the stamp. So I'm going to go and do my Octo Lady now, so I'm just going to stamp her out on a separate piece of card. If I can find her. So she's beautiful. So this is the border size stamp, and you've also got the word here, which is a little bit covered up, but it says dreams soar on the wings of imagination, which is nice. And you've got the bubbles here as well. And I have, on occasions, just used the little bubbles. If you're careful, you can just stamp these on their own. So
yeah, because you've got quite a good area of those, haven't you?
So, okay, we can get my border block again.
You could, if you've got, well, if you can draw, or if you've got another stamp, perhaps, with a mermaid's tail, you could take the bottom half off and change it into an actual mermaid as well.
You could. So I'm just going to pop her in here.
Ooh, I know what would work really well with her. If anybody's got the Zora mermaid, you could use the tail of the Zora mermaid and the stamped top and change that way, so you can make her very dimensional.
So she's a beautiful image. I love her hair, and I like colouring. I don't like cutting out, but I like colouring. And she is a beautiful one to colour in. She's just one of those that you can sit and you've got all your little shaded areas here, and her hair's beautiful to colour as well. So she's a fabulous one for colouring. So I'm going to use my die. Well, I'm not, but I'm going to show you how I use this.
Okay.
So this is obviously the die that goes with it. And with dies, it's sometimes not so easy to line them up. You kind of get one bit and you miss another bit. So a little trick is if you cut, I don't know if anybody's shown this, I don't know, it's not my idea, but if you cut an aperture, and I've used a really bright piece of card so you can see what I'm doing, if you then lay that over the top, because you can see the edges where the die is going to cut, you can get everything perfectly lined up. So you can get all your little bits, and then stick it down, obviously, and then you can pop your die back in, and your die will kind of click. You'll feel it click into place,
won't you?
Yeah, and then once you've got it clicked into place, then you can run it through your embossing machine.
What a great idea!
And then your die will be perfect, because you can't, when you're just doing it like this, you can't actually see where the edge of the die is, so it's a bit more difficult to do. So, so that's my little trick.
Oh, that's a good trick to have as well, Janet.
That's her cut out. So obviously I'm going to colour her in, but she's going to go here. So it all looks, I'll just show you my finished sample. It does look better once it's all coloured in and it starts to sort of, it comes away from the background. But for the moment, I'm just going to pop her there, so I know where she's going to go. And I've got a nice little trail of bubbles kind of going down there with her. And I just want a little bit more in the background now, so I'm going to add a bit of text, because I always like a little bit of text as well. So this is from Curiosity. Again, it comes in a set of 2. So I'm just using the script from here, just to add a little bit.
We'll see if we can find the details for that one, because you do get, as Janet said, a couple of different sets there under one item number. Let's see what the saving is on this one. £8 again, another great saving. So you've got Curiosity and the Discovery. That's a very handy set. I like that one.
So
got
I'm
the
just
tickets
going
at the bottom there. Oh, they're bottles. Oh, they're little bottles, aren't they, with the
so
corks
you've got
in?
little bottles as well. Yeah, fantastic. And is that a microscope? I think there's a little microscope on there as well.
Yeah.
So fantastic. So really nice set. Those are by Ada, I think.
Do like that. 452703 is the item number if you want to go for that. And there's actually 20 stamps within that bundle.
And I'm just going to add a little touch of script. I like a little bit of script kind of running through designs when I do them. So just a little touch here and there. So I'll put another touch there. We'll just add a little bit just to go in there as well.
Yeah, it's all about building those layers again,
Yeah, and just
isn't it,
to
Janet?
frame my main character as well, so she's just got a little bit framed there as well. So that's her.
Lovely stuff.
And then a bit more around the edge now, so I'm using my border stamps.
Okay.
So this is organics. It comes, again, there's a pair of these as well. So these are by Louise Nelson, and I love these. These are fantastic, and I'm going to use, again, the circles here. So it's amazing when you start looking through how many circles you've got from various different designers in various different guises.
Well, we can see what you're getting in the bundle here as well, Janet. That's another great buy. 6 stamps in total. Don't forget, if you haven't got the appropriate acrylic blocks, you'll probably find those in the shop as well. But you've got a £10 saving on the stamps. Don't forget also, I've got to keep reminding you, because it is yours, that free stencil worth £6.99 for any purchases you're making, only £15.98 for this particular option, 210178. Because it is a happy hour, if you didn't join us right from the start, it is a happy hour. It's very happy indeed, because we've got a free gift. We've got Janet here, and we've got some amazing product. But the prices will go up right on the dot at 12 o'clock. Back to you, Janet.
Okay, so I'm just adding a... Oops. Added the ink pad. Just adding a few little bits again around the edge. Just to frame
You could
my
almost
work.
build those up as little rocks as well, couldn't you?
You could, yes, you could. They would make quite good rocks.
Yeah.
And then, oops, move her out of the way. Get my head out of the way. And pop another one there. Oops.
I feel we need a name for Octolady.
Oh, yeah.
She just looks very glamorous, doesn't she? Can
Marina.
anybody think
Can
of
we
a
call
nice
her
name for
Marina?
her?
Marina.
Marina. That works. If anybody's got any other ideas that are appropriate,
other
please do
ideas
let us
always
know.
welcome. And I think that's pretty much all I've done with those. So if I bring in my finished sample, I've used the words from the Dreams Soar on the Wings of Imagination. That's the words that go with the Octolady. And then the only difference really is colouring in. So I've coloured her all in. I've coloured some of the little bubbles in here as well. Coloured the shells, and as soon as you colour them, they stand out from the background, because it always looks a bit of a muddle when you do this like that. But once you've coloured, everything is all it all starts to stand out.
It's just
from the
beautiful,
background.
Janet. Well done. Oh, what a lovely demonstration. Don't miss out on this particular stamp set. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We'll give you the details again for the Octolady, or Marina, as we're now calling her, because we haven't got any better ideas yet. So let's bring those details in. It's not just a stamp, but we've got the die included. I have never seen this die before. It's very, very popular. I am not surprised. And the £6.99 priced stencil that you don't have to pay for at all. That's going to be yours if you check out those baskets. £18.98 for all 3 of those. That's what you're going to receive in your package. 659235 is the item number. Half the stock has actually gone of Octolady. Absolutely beautiful. I know you can choose that a lot, because there's so many different ways, as we've mentioned it. You could change that one about a little bit. Now, we are going to continue down the counter while Janet gets ready for another demonstration, because we did stop at a certain point. And actually, in a sense, I think we may have saved some of the best for last to show you, including this one. Let's have a look. I remember seeing this one before. I know Alex loves this. This is beautiful. Memento Mori. 5 stamps in total. Isn't that fantastic? Let me turn this around so you can see the actual stamps as well. Wow, £11.99. £11.99, this is an A5 stamp set. You've got 5 individual stamps there. Absolutely gorgeous. Have we got samples for this one? We have, haven't we? I need to show these. 576763. I'm just going to pop in front there. There you can see exactly how they're going to stamp out. A little bit of colour also included there. And then let's have a look at some of these glorious samples. I think now you've seen this one, this is going to be a busy one. Oh, look at the colours of this. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, this is definitely in my top 3 of the stamps on the counter. Love that. 576763. Don't miss out on the free stencil as well. Now the next one, changing the theme a little bit. No insects at all. We've got no under the sea, but we do have Sewing Forever. And straight away you can see all of the different elements in there. We've got the sewing machine, the scissors are in there as well. It could be almost be the front of a vintage pattern, couldn't it? It makes more sense actually when I drop in this one, because you can see that's exactly how they're going to stamp out. Some lovely words in there. Of course you can make your journals, your notebooks. Maybe you keep a little notebook for all your sewing needs as well. Sewing Forever. Housework whenever. It's not just sewing forever, it's craft forever. Housework never. Not whenever, never. Once you get going with your crafty bits, that's it, there's no stopping, is there? Again, absolutely beautiful. The way that the stamps have been used, all those little additions. Isn't that tape measure clever at the top? Love it. Absolutely love it. 338445 is the item number. There's a £6 saving on that one, only £11.99. Then we've got some flowers for you. It wouldn't be complete without some florals, would it? We've got the orchid cluster. Very pretty. Very pretty. We've got corners in here. Oh, there's a flamingo in here as well, I've just spotted. Let's give this a spin around so you can see the stamps. Another one at only £11.99. They're going to be nice ones for cutting out, aren't they? You can make them very dimensional. £6 saving, 948756 if you want to go for that one. I've got 1 or 2 samples here as well. So we'll have a quick look at these. Aren't they so pretty, orchids? Very pretty indeed. There we are. I love how that's been coloured there. We've got to see the flamingo as well, haven't we? There we are. Oh, it says by Janet on the back. Is that one of yours, Janet, or a different Janet?
No, that's me.
That's you. That is beautiful. Ah, I can see you like those hexagons. They've been used there. The stencil has been used. 948756 is the item number if you're going for that one. And then finally, we've got freestyle flowers and we've got the bears for you. Talk about sort of stitched bears and, yeah, we're calling them bad bears. That seems a bit cruel. I don't really want to show this sample. It's amazing, but I feel very sorry for the little bear. Uh-oh. It's been trapped. Well, he is a bad bear. He is a bad bear, so he must have been really, really naughty. Yes, it looks like he's been trying to pinch the cheese. They're like peanut butter mice, don't they? If you haven't got any cheese. That's clever. I love how they sat on the paintbrush there. Look at the paint dripping off the brush. Brilliant. £15.98 is the price, £8 saving, 036780. You can have a lot of fun with those. Over on the website, you will find even more. Lots and lots of savings. We're very, very busy, I've got to tell you as well. Lots of bargains to be had. The free gift is up for grabs still. You've got everything that you should need there, whether it's insects, sewing theme, floral, butterflies, hearts. We've got lots of border stamps there. We've got circles and hexagons. We've got girls. We've got hearts. We've got, the wisecracks there as well. That's a very, very popular set. What else have we got there? I think I've covered most of those. Now, that's a nice set there. We've got AALL Create with, of course, well, it's Janet, isn't it? Janet Klein there, one of the stamps. Is that price right? We'll just double check that. It might be, yeah, because you've got 3 sets there, haven't you? Yeah, yep, another great bundle. But you will get the free gift as well, don't forget that's worth £6.99, so you take into consideration everything there. It is a fantastic buy again. Let's get back to Janet though. I've no idea, I've not been looking on purpose to see what she's doing, so I can't spoil her demo. Janet, what are we doing?
I'm doing the sewing, so we've got the sewing lady. So
lovely.
I've kind of gone with a slightly vintage feel for this, but and I think it lends itself nicely to that, this sort of stamp set. So I'll just show you the stamp set as well. So this is Sewing Forever by Tracy, and it definitely does, to me, give me a vintage feel. But you don't have to. I've seen it done in really nice, bright, beautiful colours as well. So, and again, you can take the latest. She's obviously got her covered up by the sign here, but you can take her out. You can cut the dress out. You can use it on its own. So again, another fantastic, versatile set, and with the words as well. So I'm going to stamp my ladies in place first for here. So I'm using the A5. A6, A5 border block.
So we're busy on this stamp set as well, Janet.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. These are popular, yeah, Tracy's. So I think this is a sort of 7x7 piece of card I've used.
Okay.
I wouldn't guarantee that, but I think it is. And I'm just going to stamp my lady here in the corner.
Reminds me of my mum when I look at this stamp set, because she had a lot of the old patterns. She used to do an awful lot of dressmaking.
Yeah. I think it is quite a nostalgic thing, isn't it, this
Definitely.
one? Yeah.
Do you know, it'd be really nice if you can get hold of some of those old patterns and overstamp them.
Yes.
Use the paper, you know, the tissue
that would be lovely.
that the patterns were created with. So you've got kind of the lines and the wording and all the detail in the background. They'd look fantastic stamped over the top.
So I'm using my other lady as well.
Okay. I bet there's a lot of charity shops that you could find patterns
in. And this kind of reminds me of all the pictures you see of like my mum in because they wore this style of dress.
They did, yeah.
And everybody kind of wore these sort of dresses all the time. I'm just going to pop her
I
there.
like that style of dress. I would wear that today. I think that's very elegant. You could even put little polka dots on it, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, you could. You could stamp, yeah, add other patterns into it as well. So those are my two ladies. Let's pop that back as well. So then, I'm going to do my background, and I'm going to use the fantastic hexagons for these. So these are the lined hexagons that I'm using. And I've stamped... I haven't, on my finished sample, these aren't decoupage or anything, they're just coloured straight onto the card, which is why I've stamped them first, because then I can avoid putting my background through them, so I don't have to...
I will let everybody know, if you do want the lined hexagons, they're proving very, very popular this hour. About 3/4 of the stock has already gone. So if you grab yours now, you're making that £6 saving. I'm getting the £6.99 stencil, 651, 672. You do get 2 stamps there. Now, there is another show later on at 3 o'clock today. Completely different items, so definitely grab what you need now. Being a happy hour, those prices will definitely go up at 12 o'clock. It's busy across the board, I've got to say. I'm not surprised, though, because we've got some great savings. I didn't realise we've got stamps with, dies with some of the stamps as well. Really surprised to see that we've got stencils. We've got something for absolutely everybody. Let's get back to Janet, though, see what she's up to now. Another spritz there on the stamp.
Spritz, yeah. I'm just thinking I maybe didn't use the grey on here, so anyway, it might be a bit darker than I'd originally intended, but never mind. So again, just popping it all over, but I'm just avoiding the focal images here.
What ink did you use for stamping out the image?
Just Distress inks. Oh, the image is Versafine Claire I've used.
So if you do get a little bit of water on it, it's not going to
it's not going to smudge. I just don't want to have to colour it, that's all. So that will do for that.
Lovely.
And again, I'll just give it a little blot. Obviously, you could leave it to dry at home, but I just need to stamp straight onto it, so I'm going to blot it. And I've used old paper and weathered wood. I don't know if I told you that or not. And now, also, in the... there's another set here, if I can find it, this one, which is the framework elements. And there's kind of a pattern here as well. So this is a, sort of like a pattern sort of thing. So I thought that would go quite nicely with this as well.
Now, we did show that earlier, didn't we? And it's a lovely set, this one. Yeah, the very first one. I thought it seemed a long time ago. It was the very first one we saw. £15.98 is the price, £8 saving, and you are getting 2 sets again. You're getting framework elements and the scripted squares. 899100.
Yeah, and I'm just going to do this in weathered wood again, and just lightly, because I do like to kind of fill in the gaps with something, and these just bits of script just look, I think, work really well. Sorry, a bit of a croak. So we'll just add a few little elements just to...
Are you one of those guests then that doesn't particularly like to see too much white space? As long as it's not too heavy, you like to put a bit of interest there?
Yes and no. I do like some white space, I have to say. It depends what sort of card. These sort of cards, I tend to fill it all in a little bit with something, but with other cards, I like a lot of white space around the edges.
OK. That works very well how you've done it, though, because the stamps, when you look at that, as we're seeing it now, you can see that it's quite busy in a sense, but you're noticing the focal points. You're noticing the ladies from the sewing pattern there, aren't you?
You are.
The background's nice and faded.
Yeah. So I'm using the wisecracks because, again, this has got lots of nice little elements on it as well. This is one of my favourite sets, I have to say, and I like the numbers, which I'm going to use, but I'm also just going to use the circle from here as well. So this is a fantastic set. Obviously, the words are hilarious. They're really funny, and they still make me laugh. I enjoy listening to them. But the background elements are very useful as well.
I know every time we've brought this previously, it's literally flown out.
Yeah, I think it's a very
We've got
popular
£6
set.
saving today. You might have missed out on that in the past, because I know we've had sellouts previously, 102, 137. Again, including, of course, the gift with purchase.
So I'm just going to add a few little circles, just to add a little bit of interest. And then my favourite is the numbers, so I'm going to add my numbers. So I'm going to do these in black.
Weathered wood is a really good colour, isn't it?
It's one of my favourites. I like weathered wood. It gives quite an elegant feel to a card. You can do quite a lot of background, and I just want this to kind of tie in a little bit. So
it looks like part of the stamps that you put down previously now.
So I'll pop this one here, and then these I do have to do in threes. I don't always worry about doing things in threes, but these ones I do want to. 606, and I think I'll put the other one up there.
Nice.
And then I just wanted another couple of numbers, but I thought I'd do the different ones.
I can see why you love the Wisecrack set.
Yeah.
You've got 24 individual stamps in there. And because you've got lots of little sort of infill stamps that you're using now, you can pattern build with them, you've got the wording in there. If you've never seen it before, it's worth checking out. Do have a look on the website for the full details.
Yeah, it is hilarious. And I'm trying to think what the word is. Sentiments is the word I'm struggling to find. The sentiments are hilarious. You'll love them. So then, somewhere, I've got a set of crosses, which are here. So
how do you remember all these different stamps, Janet? You're so good.
Yeah, it's not easy. I don't always. So on this set, which is Deep Focus, under here, which you can't see because of all the packaging, there's actually a set of crosses, and I just thought they looked like stitches.
They do, don't they?
I like what I was saying to Leonie last time, when I get a mixed show like this, where you get lots and lots of different stamps, I really enjoy these sorts of shows because I like getting all my stamps out, because sometimes you've forgotten which stamps you've got, so you kind of I like to go through. I put them all on the floor so that I can see what I've got, and then I just work my way through and look at all the different elements that are actually in the set, because you forget. You know, and when you've got stamp sets, you don't always look at all the little elements. You tend to look at the bigger elements that you've got, and you tend not to notice all the other ones. So I'm just going to put my crosses in there.
You could do a little loose thread at the bottom of those as well, couldn't you, with a fine liner?
Obviously not very straight at all. Try and get them straight when you do them.
It could be a new subcrafter, Janet, that's done that and can't quite stitch straight yet.
It might be a new sewer. And also on here, you've got a couple of other elements I've used as well. I like this, and I've used this to edge everything, this sort of element here. So I'm just going to... I'll do that while I remember I've done that. I'm really bad at forgetting everything I've done on the stamp, and then I think, oh, I should have
just showing that bundle.
Shown that.
This is definitely in my top. I think I've chosen my top 3. This is definitely in it. You've got the deep focus and the textural elements. 19 individual stamps there. Only £19.98. £10 saving. 835301.
So I just like that as a sort of, and just these little bits as well. You don't have to use it all. You could just do like those little bits.
Yeah.
So that's on there. So just
very nice.
Round. And I'm liking. Because I always like edging my card. And I always just used to go around. I mean, I do always still go around with a black pen, but I like doing all these different edges. I like using the washi tapes for the edges, but I like using all the little bits of stamps. It just makes your edge really interesting.
It does, doesn't it? And you get so many, you know, when you look through the different stamps with AALL Create, you'll find something, I believe, in every single set.
Yeah, you will. I'll just do one more there for now, but I did go around pretty much all of it. I must just clear this up, otherwise it's going to end up everywhere.
Doing brilliantly for time as well, Janet. We've got just, well, about 10 minutes. I've just under 10 minutes left, so perfect.
Cool. And then I just wanted to add, I've got some stencil. So I've got this beautiful stencil, which is, this is lace and doily. I'm not sure which is which, but it comes in the set, the 2 of them. And I just love this element. And I just, because this was, I'd got these sort of 2 areas, I didn't really want to fill them in very much, but I just thought that the lace along here would look really nice that way. So I've just got some texture paste.
Lovely. While you're just doing that, Janet, we've got details on the screen if you want to go for the lace and the doily. Another one for under a tenner lot. £9.98 is the price. You've got a £4 saving. 551184. Some interesting bits and pieces on those. Really interesting when you look at them.
So
is that a smooth texture paste?
Yeah, it's a smooth one. So that just, I thought that just
lovely.
added a nice, just little touch into the corners. And just, oops.
Could be the lace from the underskirt of one of the dresses.
It could. And you could actually, obviously, you could actually use, if you've got some nice lace that you wanted to use for this sort of thing, you could actually use real lace as well on there. So that's it.
That is lovely.
I did also, I'll just bring in my
beautiful.
finished one here as well. So what I've done extra is I've blended some ink around to give it a vintage feel. So I've used old paper and I just blended that all round just to colour it. And then I've coloured in the ladies as well, just with the weathered wood. I use the same ink pads, and Sewing Mends the Soul comes from
That is beautiful. Oh, do you know, you could make an actual sewing box and use that as the lid, couldn't you? I bet Artina would like that. She's been putting a nice box together. Let's have another recap. Janet, thank you so much. We're going to go back to the beginning, actually, and show you as far as we can. So, starting with, of course, a very popular bundle here. We'll give you the details. It's the framework elements and the scripted squares. 4 individual stamps, £8 saving. £15.98 is the price on this one. Janet's used elements of this one during demonstration. 899100 is the item number. While I'm here, I'm just going to very quickly pop in that free gift again to show you. This is what you're going to get if you check out your baskets. This is your gift with purchase for a happy hour. It's unusual, but we're going to give you that at worth £6.99. Now, next, we've got those hexagon. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to this one, the butterfly nibs. Have we still got some of these? Limited stock. You're loving that one. Limited stock. I'm not sure how many individual elements you've got within the set, but it's a great price at £9.99. 020226. Don't miss out on that one. We haven't got it on the counter, but it is there. You will find it on the website, of course. Then we've got the hexagons. Oh, wow, another limited stock on this one. Not surprised. £6 saving, just £13.98. 615672. So you've got 2 A7 stamps there. Then we have those faces, the Pretty in Punk and Rock and Roll. I do have 1 or 2 samples. I'll just pop those inside. I love this one. I think it's genius. I just think that is amazing. £12.98 if you want to go for these 2 sets. They do come as a pair. £11 saving. Item number is 155008. There we go. Then something else that when we showed it the first time around, you were loving this. So we'll give you a reminder of this one. It's called The Edge. Very sort of sketchy. It looks like someone's just taken pencil to paper there, doesn't it? I like that a lot. I've never seen this one before today. £2 saving, £9.99 is the price. There you can see the actual stamps themselves. 546738 is your item number there. Oh, another favourite. Yeah, she's definitely in my top 3. I think, yeah, she might even be my very, very favourite one. And especially now I know the die is included. Look at her. This is Octolady. 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you want to check those numbers to see if you've got these sets, you know, regardless of which one we're looking at, they have numbers on. So if you're not sure, do check out and fill those gaps. With this one, you've got the die and that wonderful stamp. All for £18.98, £11 saving, 659 235, and again with the stencil included if you're going for that one or anything that's on the counter. I did miss 1 or 2 samples with this. So this one seems to have got a lot of samples with it. It goes to prove that everybody absolutely loves working with it. Isn't that fantastic? You see, you don't need those bright colours. I think that works so, so well. That's one of Jo Rice's, and then, of course, using the greens and the blues there. That works well, doesn't it? It's as though she's sort of just flowing out into the water there from inside a cave or something.
Yeah.
Love it. You'll have your own ideas, of course, and it doesn't have to just be an Octolady. Take away those tentacles and give her a tail, or just put her in an evening gown and she looks beautiful. Moving down again. We saw this one in demonstration as well, Ocean Wonders. Ocean Wonders. I'm just going to grab, actually, the front cover and put it behind these stamps so you can really appreciate the stamps themselves, because these are sizable pieces. Then I'll show you the front cover again so you can see all of the detail. £8 saving, £16.99. 847239 is the item number. Can I very quickly just show another sample, because I've got some more here as well. Oh, is that 2 different? Oh, I'm going to show you 2. There we are. There's one. Beautiful. And ta-da! There we are. Oh, wrong way up. There we are. Love it. Look at the colours there that have been used as well. It just really works so well. I can see the orchids. We've got those on the show. We've got those on a deal. The orchids have been used. 847239 is the item number if you're going for our Ocean Wonders. Then the scripted circles, or if you want to use them as bubbles, as Janet did, you certainly can do. Another popular one. Great price on this, because only £9.99, so less than £10. 946706 is the item number. It's still a happy hour deal. You're saving £2 on that one. Yeah, we're looking at the clock now. It's starting to tick down rapidly. Now, the next one, this is where we've got another die. I didn't know the die existed for this again. Now, we've seen Tracy Evans bring these to us in the past. £9.60 is the saving. You're going to get 4 stamps and the dies as well. Each one of those stamps can be cut with the die, so you're going to get 4 dies and 4 stamps. Just pop in front a few samples. Half the stock gone here. Again, if you want to use colour, you can. If you don't use colour, you don't have to. There we are. Love that. Let me just show you that bright one with the greens. Isn't that fantastic? 732921 is the item number there. Then, oh, I love this one. Janet's just been using elements from this set as well. Those little splodges around the edge that she framed a card with were from one of these sets here. So we've got, of course, the deep focus and the textural elements, 19 individual stamps. If you want to go for this one for £19.98 with that £10 saving, I've done it again. There we are. 835301. Let me see if I can get this one the right way up. There you go. There you go. There's that little stamp that Janet's just been using again, look. Very nice indeed. 19 stamps in total there. Moving on to a fantastic bundle, because you've got an A4 stencil, you've got an not an A6, you've got a 6x6 stencil, but you've also got an A7 stamp here. So this is your hung up on hearts and heaps of hearts. Oh, and you've got reverse hearts as the stamp. Yeah, £3 saving, £22.97 for this one, 050514. Lots of hearts there. We've got some samples here as well. Don't think I showed these earlier. I'll just pop in 1 or 2 because I want to try and get to the bottom of the counter. You can use these with all your other stamps as well, regardless of who the designer is, because these will work across the board. 050514. Lovely bundle, that. Right, moving down. Have I done my top 3? Oh, can I have 4 favourites? Because this is definitely in it. Oh, I've forgotten about this one. Let's bring you the details for this. This is your Memento Mori. I will bring in 1 or 2 samples here as well. 576763 is the item number, and you're saving £6 on this bundle or on this stamp set. You've got 5 stamps in total. 576763. Right. Oh. I was going to give you the details again of our sewing. You can sew no more. It has so gone. Sorry, but it has. The next one, the Orchid Cluster. This is a lovely stamp. 948756, £6 saving, £11.99 is the price. 948756 as I say. We've got one more. I've got to fit it in. The Bad Bears. Oh, can I release that little bear? Oh, 036780 is the item number here. £15.98 and £8 saving. Oh, that way up. Janet's back at 3 o'clock. Yep. Janet, you're way down there, but thank you so much. Brilliant demonstrations. Absolutely fantastic. Different stamps and focus to show you at 3. Don't forget that menu coming up next. See you soon. Bye-bye. Oh yes, she's back, our Tina, with Adam next with the perfect paper crafting one-day special, and then we're back with Liberty Merry and Bright collection, beautiful fabrics there, and of course Kay back with myself at 2. Don't miss that one.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I know, me again. It's 12 o'clock and we are looking at your one-day special. Now, it is a one-day special with sort of a difference because it's a bit of everyone I've got on here today. I've got a bit of Heartfelt Creation. I've got a bit of La Blanche. I've got a bit of Jelly Bean Crafts. I've got Happy Hours on here. Who else we got? We've got a bit of Oakwood, and she's still by my side. She's the Morecambe to my Wise. She's the yolk to my egg. She is the Terry's chocolate orange, other sweets are available, to my Christmas stocking. It's Tina. How are you, love?
I'm fine. How are you? Are you hinge or bracket?
I don't know what you were going to Could have gone anywhere. I couldn't sleep last night.
Me
Couldn't
neither.
stop tossing and turning. You took all the duvet again. What have I told you? When you stay over, I have the duvet, you have the blanket.
You got cold feet.
Wow. I told you I should have kept my socks off. Now, it's not late night, we can't get away with this anymore. Management are in. Right, we are talking so much in this. What I want you to do is I want you to shop ahead of me, because what I've got on the counter, I've even got more under the counter because I can't fit it all out. I've got A4 storage folders. I've got your double-sided tapes that's on there. I've got glue on there. I've got foam tapes on there as well. I've got tape runners that's on the show as well. Everything is there. But one thing I do need to tell you about now is the monthly mega deal. This ends tonight at 11:59. I know, very precise. But it finishes at 11:59 tonight. This is your monthly mega deal. This is your Cure Creations Go Power and Emboss Die Cutting Machine. You're getting 2 embossing folders in here, and you're also getting 30 dies as well. Why is this so special? Why has it been so busy? The pink option sold out within the first few shows. I've got the gold left, but I haven't got many of them, okay? This is why we've thrown in this show now, just so we can say, look, if you want it, I would get it now, because the price will go back up by that £10 at 11:59 tonight. You can go on 3 flexible payments of 46.66, which means anything else you throw into your flexible basket will be split onto 3 interest-free flexible payments. Now, this is not just a die machine. This will do everything you need it to do, because you also get all the plates you need as well. You are getting that metal shim, so you can now start cutting fabric. So you put your fabric down, you put your die on top, then you put your metal shim, your material, your die, your plates on top, and then it will cut it for you. So you've got all that. You are getting your rubbing embossing mats in there as well. So now things like your stencils, start putting those through, and you can start embossing with stencils that you've got on the show. Then you're also getting your C plate, your B plate, and also your A plate that you're going to need. You're getting 2 embossing folders in here, so the minute you take it out of the box, you can start playing with this. You can start having a little go, start having a little dabble, and we'll throw in 30 dies as well. All for 46.66. Tina, what is it about this machine? Because you only got your hands on it yesterday. They're like gold dust in this building to get a hold of.
Yeah.
What is it about this machine that because you've gone through, as you said last night, you've got a lot of 11, I want to say?
It's about 11, yeah.
So what is it about the Go Press and Emboss that impressed you?
The fact that it could be the only machine I need. You know, because it has all different sizes of dies, all thicknesses of the dies, and it's like, you know, it's not got that big a footprint. I've got one machine in particular, and it does do the thicker dies, but it's like huge, you know, and then it's hand cranked one as well. Whereas this one, as I'm getting older, my wrists are getting a little bit, you know, sore. So to have this machine that's electric and that does everything for me is absolutely perfect.
It is one of them things, because if you've only got the smaller footprint on your desk, it's literally only tiny, it's only weight. You just need to leave enough of the plates behind, but the snazzy thing about this, it's got that reverse feature. So if you're only using one of the smaller dies, you don't want to wait for it to go all the way through and all the way back again. You simply press, once it's gone through, you simply press your reverse button, which is on the top. So you hit your reverse button just here, you touch this, it will come straight back out to you.
It will. You know, I mean, I can understand at home if you've got die machines, it's like, why do I need another one? Well, if you had this one, you wouldn't need the others that you have. Do you know what I mean? Because it does do everything. So I'm really impressed. I'm just going to sort of like hang around until they let me have it.
Until they just keep touching it.
Yeah.
Which I like it though. I do like it, and it's one of these machines that you always think, I've only got a tiny machine, so mine will only do the tiny little dies. But this might be your next step up. This might be your next step, because once you've got one of these, you won't need sort of another machine, because it will do it all for you.
Absolutely.
It's built with a purpose. It's built with sturdiness in mind as well. It's sort of never going to let you down. I know how John Lockwood uses his constantly, and the amount of crafting that he does.
Yeah.
Well, the same with you as well. The amount of crafting that you do. You use your machine more than the average
That's
Joe,
right,
as it
and
were.
because I do soft crafts as well, then I need the bigger dies to cut through my material. So, you know, for me, without having to swap over my machines all the time, it's perfect.
It's worth having a little look. 880282 is your item number. £46.66 is what you're looking at across 3 interest-free flexible payments. But this deal is only for this evening. The price will go back to up to £149.99. And it's worth saving a tenner, isn't it? it is worth saving a £10 every little helps. And remember, if you're a Freedom member, that is a delivered price to your door as well. There's no P&P on top of it. Something else that we've got on the show? A little paper trimmer that we've got here. Nice paper trimmer as well. This is from Cure Creations once again. So you know it's built with a purpose. You know it's built with quality that you are looking at. You get the blade on there. You also get, it's these little things that you get. This could quite easily be quite small that you get. We got 24 sheets of copier paper yesterday. 24 sheets. And you can get, I was thinking about this on the way home. I don't know if you can see. That raises quite high. You can get quite a lot under there.
You can, yeah. I mean, that's really handy because you don't want your paper sort of like buckling up every time you're trying to slide it underneath. So being able to lift that up and get your paper under comfortably really does make a difference.
And obviously then you've got the guard at the back, so obviously that's where you put your fingers before you put the before you put it down. So you're not going to hurt yourself. You're not going to cut your fingers. We went through also was it 600 GSM paper cuts here? I think we tried 900. We pushed it to its limits, and it sort of couldn't do the 900. But I was doing it backwards. But I know we did 600 GSM, and it cut through a knife-through butter. £19.99 is what you're looking. Nice size as well. Sometimes you can get these larger paper trimmers, and it's got the fold-out legs that come under it. And I'm not knocking those. That's like I was directing traffic there. You've got those kind of dry legs that come out. But sometimes if you've only got a small desk, or if maybe you haven't got a craft room, maybe you use the dining room table and you have to store everything away in a box or in a bag, this is the perfect size because you can do your large cards on there. You can go all the way up to 15 centimetres with 6 inches, which is a large size card in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, and another thing to think about as well is I love my other trimmer that I've got as well that I use for my bigger things, but it's got the sliding element that cuts the papers, so you have to keep replacing those.
True.
You know, with the amount of paper craft I do, you can, you know, as you know, that I do have to replace those quite a lot. Whereas this, you've got the guillotine, and it's, you know, it's perfect.
It's worth just having it in the house. It really, really is. I think I'd use it as like a letter opener. Just slice the top of your letter, just so you can get into them easily. I have a lot of fan mail. £19 and 90. I really don't. It's just bills this morning.
Your mum's busy.
£19 and £19.99. 232387 is your item number. The firing shots have started. Right then, let's press on now. We've been playing with this. When we finished last night, Tina stayed in the studio for a little while because we were waiting for security, and she was having a little go at this. And you've fallen in love with this sort of the scoreboard. Because it's really versatile. So you were knocking up envelopes and all sorts last night.
I mean, I've used other scoreboards before as well. And this one is really, really good. It scores really, really nicely. The tool's really good as well. And then you burnish it using it, once you've made your scoring line, then use the edge to burnish it.
So you're going to get everything stores on the scoreboard as well. So everything stores in the back of your scoreboard. You also get this, which we'll talk about in a minute, which also slides in and fits in the back. So everything's on board, so you're never going to lose anything. You've also got those non-slip feet as well. So once it's down, it's really not going to go anywhere. You can see the whites of my fingers. I'm pushing that hard. It's really not going to go anywhere at all that you've got. I like this a lot. So you're getting your 12 by 12, so it goes all the way up to 12 inches on there and everything in between. Then you get this. Now, this is amazing. This is going to be the help you make envelopes, and it's also going to help you make gift boxes as well. All the lines are on there. All the scores are on there. So you know what numbers you're going to go to. We're going to try and do this live during the hour. We're going to try and see if we can make an envelope during the hour as well. Because now, that takes your crafting to the next level. Yes, you can make a card, but how am I making the envelope that also goes with it? And in theory, if you can make envelopes, you can do envelopes of any sizes. So you can now use them for your scrapbooks if you wanted to. You can go all the way up to the biggest of envelopes. Well, you can go up to, what is it? 6.5 inches would be your envelopes, all the way down to about an inch. So imagine doing a little tiny little envelope that you can put like a little passport photo in or something.
Yeah, because you're right. I mean, you know, we spend a lot of money on card blanks where you can do them in any card you want and then do your matching envelopes as well. So it's you know, it's going to save you in the long run.
Which is nice. That is your 12 by 12. So that is your big one for £21.99. Maybe your budget won't stretch to the big one. Well, I've also got a smaller one as well. Exactly the same, it's just slightly weirder. This time you go from 0 to hero. You're going from 0 to 5.5 inches across the side, and you're going from 0 to 7 inches down the side. You've got it in inches, you've also got it in centimetres as well. So in centimetres, that would be, I'm going to have to turn this around so I can see, 13 centimetres across, 18 centimetres down is what you're looking. You're also getting your burnish tool. That's in there. You're also getting your scorer, and then on the back, you're then also getting your envelope maker, which is this bit here, with full instructions, and you're also getting your embellishments. Now, this is sort of your groovy sort of system. It works on the same sort of line.
Yeah, so you're working within the channel. With these, you can make your envelopes like posh as well. So the bit that folds down on your envelopes, just emboss the back of it, and that always looks really, really lovely. It's like you've taken extra time to do something a bit special.
I like them. Or even if you've got standard envelopes, maybe you've already bought a stack of envelopes, you think, right then, I'm now going to start making my own envelopes, but I need to use the envelopes I've already got.
Yeah.
You can sort of jazz them up quite easily with these and sort of embossing into them.
Because, you know, they can be boring, can't they, the envelopes,
Yeah.
you know, if you've brought them sort of like just as the plain ones. So by doing that, you could do that. And then what you could do is you could add a little bit of glue then into that indentation, and then add some glitter or something like that on top. So you can really embellish it further.
And it's just that little bit of extra time and a little bit of extra glitz and glam that takes your cards to the next level. Like this one, £10 and 49 pence, 369867 is your item number. Then, a storage case. Also comes with storage on the inside as well. Let's start with the case first of all. Sturdy made from oak wood is what we're looking at here. A5 die storage case with 10 magnetic sheets on the inside. Sturdy handle, so you know it's not going to go anywhere. You've got that surround zip that goes all the way around the case and all the way to the end, so it's not in the way when you open it up. When you do open it up, though, you're getting 10 pockets. So you are getting the pockets and the magnetic sleeves that come in as well. Single-sided magnets is what you're getting, but the magic is in the D-ring. The magic is here, because when you've started filling this up, this is going to bulk out with all your stamps, with all your dies, but when you throw it over, it's still going to lay flat on that one side, which is absolutely amazing. £16 and 99 pence, 242830 is your item number for your storage case. Nice giftable as well. A lovely little giftable for a crafter. If you're a crafter, or you know someone that's a crafter, a nice little giftable, and you're also not breaking the bank either, are you? Let's be fair. £16 and 99 pence, 242830. I've got happy hours on this show as well. What is a happy hour? It lasts for the entire hour, for 57 minutes, and the price will go back up to its original price. Now, if you're thinking, Adam, I've seen this one before, you'd be right. You've seen the patterns before, but you've not seen the colourway. It's slightly darker, sort of a dusky pink. I think we had baby pink last night. Oh, it is. Dusty pink pattern cardstock. 300 GSM is what you're looking at for this one. So, sort of construction weight.
Yeah.
Is what we're talking about. Definitely. I love the designs in this.
I do as well. They're really a really soft colour. They're not too in your face, are they? And I love the pastels of like the pastel element of it. The blues and the pinks. I mean, you can't go wrong. They would just do so many things. You know, you can go from your wedding, from your babies, you know, birthdays, anniversary, anything.
I'm just thinking your mats and layers and your photo frames.
Yeah, and also, although they're not Christmas as well, because I tend to, if I do Christmas, I tend to use blues. Okay. So, you know, that's another element, or purples and pinks. So, you know, for absolutely anything. So good to have, and they tone in beautifully.
With 300 GSM as well, imagine doing these as your envelopes. These would be nice and sturdy.
It's an amazing price for those as well.
It really is. £12 and 99 pence. You're getting 10 of each design. That's in there, so there's 8 designs, so you're getting 10 of each design, so that's 80 sheets in total. £12 and 99 pence is what you're looking at, saving of £7. Worth having a little look on that one. If you're liking a pink, they are single-sided, which is nice, so then you haven't got to worry about, which side do I use? They're all single-sided. If you like it in a teal, I like the teal.
Yeah.
This is cute.
I'm a bit of a blues girl, so I love that as well.
Now, this time, you're getting 5 designs that's in there that you are looking at here. So you're getting the... Now, this one is double-sided, okay? You're also getting 60 sheets of this plain teal card, and then you're getting 10 of each. So you're getting 10 of your different polka dots, you're getting your candy canes, and also you're getting your linen that's in there, which is absolutely beautiful. £13.99 is what you're looking at. Half, well, you're saving 13 quid, it's only £1 extra, but it's nearly a half price, virtually half price is what you're looking at on this one. Price will go back up to £26.99. You're getting 100 sheets in total, 250 GSM. And 300. So your 250 is your pattern, 300 is your plain, which is nice as well. So which is really nice. £13.99. 561010 is your item number on this one. Sorted card. Then we're moving on as well to Super Smooth. Now this is high white that you're looking at now. It just means extra white, extra whiteness that you're getting in there. Extra. Look at that. Super smooth cardstock, high white, 160 GSM, 200 sheets. This would be beautiful stamping on.
This is, yeah, I was just about to say, Super Smooth is what I use to do my stamping, and it's just lovely because you have, because it's so smooth, you don't get any little indentations like where your stamp images go. So it's perfect for that. Also for your card bases as well. You could use it for that. You can use it through your die cutting machines. It's absolutely brilliant. And, you know, white, we need lots of white, don't we? We need lots of white pieces of card.
We do, and white is your way to go if you're going to stamp and colour. And by the feel of this, with it being 160 GSM, I think it would take your mediums really well.
Yeah, no, it will do. I mean, I've cut out lots of the different elements in the white card, just because then I can colour them to any way I want to.
And remember, with it being white, you can use it in your scoreboards, you can start cutting it down, make it 5x5, make it A5, make it slightly smaller, make it 6x6. It's entirely up to you, and you can also turn it into an envelope and then decorate it that way, should you want to go as well. So when you go to go with your inky designs, your mop-ups and things, you could do that and then turn that into sort of a...
If you mix it with a little bit of the foil-like cards, so you've got like the silver and the gold, just a little tiny element of that in each layer of your white looks absolutely beautiful.
It is. Sometimes white can be, even if you do all your layers in white, you think, well, you're not going to see anything. You really will when you start layering it all up. It looks absolutely beautiful. I know Lou Collins is a big fan of white card. £9.99. So £9.99 works out to be 5p a sheet is what you're looking at for this one. 796240 is your item number. Now we're talking the big name of LeBlanche is what we're talking now. I love LeBlanche. I really, really do. Because everything she does is so decadent, but it looks hard to do, but it's actually quite easy.
Her products are just beautiful. I'm a really big fan, and I had these at home. I got them as soon as she brought them on, so you know they're absolutely brilliant. They go over the glass. One coat needed. I mean, it's not very often that you need, like, you know, more than the one coat. Sorry, that you need less than two, like.
Yeah,
what am I trying to say, Adam?
You sort of need one coat. One coat only, really, is what you need with these. But normally you do need 2 or 3 coats to give you that sort of pristine look that you want to go for.
Yeah,
but what you are looking at is a sort of one coat that you go on for with these ones. When you've got sort of your vases, so in theory this was all the same vase. Obviously Blanche has used some of the wooden trim that we haven't got on the show, but will be on Blanche's show, it might be on the website. But just one, if I do that, so that is a beautiful vase already. But if you put lights in at the bottom of there...
The string of lights through that for Christmas would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
It would be absolutely stunning that you've got your little string of lights. Maybe there's that on a shelf. Would be nice. A little tea light in the bottom of there. Maybe you've got floating candles. So you put a little bit of water in the bottom and add a couple of floating candles in the bottom of that, and then just sitting in the middle of a dining room table. Once again, would be really nice. Maybe you've got, you know, the candles in a jar with the lids on. Sometimes they can be a bit expensive, so you can buy sort of affordable alternatives, and maybe you don't want to show people. You could pop them in a jar. Just pop them in something like this, and you could really go to town. And it's very big to decorate your house in the season that you're in at the moment. So we are now going into fall, so it's all pumpkins and oranges and browns.
I mean, by buying the plain glass as well and decorating with these, you can fit in with your colour schemes at home, can't you? So,
very true.
You know, you just... there's so many possibilities with these, there really is, and that's why I got them. I got them as a crafter myself. That the reason I got them is because I like to upcycle different jars and stuff like that to use as my water jars or to have some of my embellishments in. And it's always nice to decorate them up, isn't it?
It really, really is. And you don't lose the shininess either, because you can see the glitter that's in there. £17.99 is what we're looking at. Then we're moving on to Christmas stamps from Blanche as well. These are a ridiculous value for money. £9.99 is what you're looking at for 14 stamps, if my memory serves me correctly. Look at that. 211206 is your item number for this one. They stamp absolutely beautifully. Look at these. Traditional Christmas is what we're looking at now. It's sort of got that Victorian-esque look that you've got going to them. You can use them as backgrounds. You can start bringing them in. Look at that. How beautiful. But even in black and white.
Yeah, definitely. And as you were saying yesterday, the vintage colour, what's the colour called? The vintage...
vintage photo.
Vintage photo. Beautiful with those. And because also that you're using a Tim Holtz distress one, they're water-based so that you can move and do a little bit more shading where you want it as well.
I love them, and using them as backgrounds and things. Your cinnamon sticks that's in there, your mistletoe, the berries that we've coloured green yesterday. You've also got your sentiments that's in there, Merry Christmas that you've got. Look at that. That's like a Thomas Kincaid.
Yes, it really is. The painter of light, yep.
It really is like a Thomas Kincaid. But if you do that in sort of your greys and go in with your pencils, it would look like you've drawn it.
Absolutely, it would. You know, and do some more shading using just like the lead pencils.
I think on craft card, I think these would lend themselves to the craft card, to the brand of the craft card that you're looking at. £9.99. Then we move on to the queen of the cabochon, the cabochon cowgirl, I think she was called during birthday. She is the cabochon queen, is what you're looking at there, because you're getting all these little cabochons. Now, you're getting them square, you're getting them round that's in there, but each one comes with its own bit of glass as well. So you are getting the glass that's in there. So maybe you want to take the glass out and use resin in these. You could do that with it. You're also getting the chain. So you are getting the chain. You're getting a long length of chain as well, so you're getting all the chain that you see here. I said I'd put my glasses on this and wear them around my neck, and they told me no. You're getting a metre of each of the train. I wanted to be all Larry Grayson with a little chain with glasses on, but they said no. So £12.99. You can put your little photos in there. You can use some of the decoupage papers that we've got. Maybe they're old family photos, passport photos. Maybe you've been cleaning out the attic and you found old black and white photos that you want to start. The photos have gone all funny, but you've still got the person, you know who they are.
Yeah.
You want to make loved ones lockets. Perfect for weddings as well.
They are. I mean, and you don't have to use those chains with that. So if you're a jewellery maker as well, you can use the chains, you know, with something that you've made jewellery-wise, and use the cabochons, you know, for your mixed media.
Well, it is true. I know if you look out on there, especially for weddings, when you want loved ones with you that aren't here anymore, it cost me £12.99 for one of these on its own with a picture of an old loved one in there.
Yeah.
And that was £12.99 just because I went to and someone made it for me. With this one, I could have done it myself and got my own photo.
I mean, and you don't have to put anything behind that glass as well, because you could cover those with those pastes.
Yeah.
And have it almost like a really diamante type centre.
You could really go to town with these. £12.99, 916285 is your item number. Then last but not least, your rub-ons. Oh my word, these are amazing. They are so much that you are getting in these rub-ons. £17.99. Some of them are continuous as well. 513387 is your item number. Save me talking around them. Here's a little clip of when Blanche was live from Germany to tell us more about the beautiful rub-ons. Blanche, it's over to you.
Before I show you the samples, I want to show you the board, because from any design you get two pieces, and this design, the rose design, is a seamless design. I think you can see it here perfectly. If you see the edge of this rose, and you see here's the beginning of the rose too. You see, you can put them together, and then we have a large design. These designs are seamless. These two are seamless. This design is seamless too. And we have two different landscapes here, and both landscapes are seamless. If you look here on this side, you see the end of the tree here, and here you see the beginning of the tree.
Yeah.
You see, you can put them together, and then you have a seamless design. These are all these 12 sheets you get. For these gold transfers, I now remove this board, and you can see the samples.
Oh
For
my
these,
word! Look at that.
Yeah.
You've taken us to
Looks very
Wonderland.
good. Yes. And you see, it's very easy to transfer here. You don't need a spatula or something to rub it on. You only use a cloth and wipe over these, and then you can remove the foil, and the gold transfers are perfectly on your surface.
Really? It's that simple to do? That's incredible.
Yes, it's very simple. And here you see the large box. I want to show you. I go here in front, and you see here, you see no edges. You see, always you see the roses here. And then on the other side with the wreath on top, you can see this is the landscape. And here you can see that it's seamless. It's really seamless. You can put it on all sides of the box.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Blanche. You can put them on boxes. You can also put them on fabric as well. It's entirely up to you. £17.99. 513387 is your item number for this one. You're getting 6 designs, and as Blanche said, some of them are longer designs than you're seeing there. You can continue the pattern should you so wish. £17.99. Right then, let's get down to the business, as it were. Let's score. What you scoring?
I'm going to make an envelope.
Okay.
Okay, so you have these which are in the back of your board, and this is your envelope maker. Now it's got a little slit just down here, and once you pop that in your board, then you can tell when it's actually in the slot there. So for the envelopes, you just need to marry up so you've got a completely flat line there.
Okay.
You pick out your card size. It then tells you how big to cut your paper size, and then it tells you the scale that you mark up to. So I have mine cut to size. Mine's a 9 1/4 by 9 1/4. And
so you don't worry about the overhang with it.
Sorry, 9 5/8.
It's the measurements that you're using, isn't it?
Yeah. So mine tells me to go to 4 3/4 for the one that I'm doing. So you've got your 4 and your 3/4. It's just going along there. Then you've got where it says score. So just go slowly down there, like that.
So you find the groove. It's
And
really,
score.
really easy.
And then you turn it round, and then I'm marrying this line up to my score line there. Okay.
There's full instructions with this as well, really easy instructions.
And I'm scoring again there. Now I go back to my 4 3/4.
Oh, so we just line everything up with that little...
Do you see? It's on there like that. So I bring that down like that. And then I'm again going to the score line.
I suppose it's a fact that you just go with it, though. Just trust the board.
You do, yeah. And then 4 and 3.
The board's doing all the hard work for you, so don't worry about, oh, it looks wrong, I don't know what I did. The board's done all the hard work.
Exactly. So if I just move that away, then what I can do is burnish these.
Look at this.
And you see what I mean about the quality of the cardstock as well, because you have got absolutely fantastic edges there. There's no cracking at the edges.
And I suppose once we get down... oh, so what are you doing now? So just like it says.
Yeah, so now where you've got these little bits here, you just cut those off.
What I was going to say is once we start getting cleverer with this, we could start making like, we could do another score line and we could have like a little fold in there so we can make them a little bit thicker.
That's
if
right.
Embellishments on.
Exactly. So it shows you how to make the envelope box as well on here, so that you're adding like a little, they call it a gusset, don't they? A little gusset to it.
You're cutting these little, the little nicks out. Does this make it easier to fold, save it being bulky in the corners?
That's right, absolutely. So now you can fold up,
Look at this.
fold the insides, fold up to there, or whichever way you want to do it, and then you bring that one down. And then that is where you can emboss your other piece.
Look at how professional that looks.
There. It's really good, isn't it? So this, you know, you can do everything now.
And how would you tape it together? Would you use your tape runner
The tape
that we've
runner,
got on the show?
yeah, double-sided tape, your red liner tape, even like for me, my gel medium.
Okay, because we've got tape runners on the show as well. I've got 6 tape runners for $14.94 is what you are looking at. I've got them here. They're not much to look at, but the tape runners. I like a tape runner.
Yeah, the tape runners is a cleaner way of doing it. If you use a wet glue, then what I suggest you do is just pop, say, one of the cellophane bags or something like that you have inside the card before you then glue it, so that if you do get any, then you're not going to stick the back to your front of your envelope.
$14.94 is what you're paying for, I've just worked out, for 60 metres
of
tape. There is 10 metres on each one of these tape runners. It's 8 mil wide by 10 metres long. That is a lot of tape.
That's amazing.
I do all my Christmas presents with tape runners as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because you can, you know, when you can never find the end of your tape, and it looks professional because you can't see your tape on the outside, but you just give it a quick run round, stick it up. It's always strong enough. Remember, you're only handing them over. You hand them over and they rip them apart. So you don't need to go all out, as it were, for this bit of the tape that's on them. It's worth having a little go. $14.94 if you're doing quick and easy cards. Maybe you want to put a topper on something. Maybe you just need that little bit of tape, that little bit of ribbon that you're going to run down. Tape runner is the way to go. They're always handy to have about a little tape runner for letters and things like that, for your envelopes, especially when you're making your own, because you haven't got the licky bit. Okay, you haven't got that. I don't know what that bit's called.
The gum, the glue?
The glue bit. So you could put a tape run around the edge and you could do it that way. The licky bit, you know, that bit. The kids always love to do it. But obviously with COVID, you're not allowed to lick an envelope anymore. £14 and it's a one-way conversation. I don't know. 652-588 for your tape runners. It's well worth having a little look. Right then, where are we going? Where are we off to now? Oh, I want to know what Tina's doing next as well. What are you up to next?
Okay, so I'm going to use the hour special.
Happy hour.
That's it.
The hour special.
The hour special.
How long have you been here?
So I have. Since I've turned up yesterday, I have not been able to string a sentence together. Terrible.
Have you been told about the meeting at 1 that we're all in?
No.
No? Oh, awkward. I don't know if you just need a legal team there or...
Oh, my God. Right, so what I'm going to do is I've taken the 2 sheets of the pink...
She thinks I'm joking. So you've taken 2 sheets of the happy hour.
From the pink paper pads, not pads, those single sheets.
Single sheets, yeah. Happy hour that I've got on the show.
And I am just going to do a little bit of weaving. So using my gel medium, I've cut the strips to 1-inch strips, and I am then going to pop these over, just weave in as we go, like that, and bringing another one in. So you're going over and under, and you're going to just marry up to each of your edges. This is where you need to make sure that your cutting is, you know, as accurate as you can. It won't make too much difference, but you know, if you can get your inches exactly as they should be. Okay, I won't go all the way down because I'm just going to do a little section, and then I'm going to pop it onto another card and then use some other bits that are on the show. Okay, and then take another one, and this time over the top. Okay, like that. So I'll start bringing in the other ones now. So I'm just going to weave them along. You do this with materials and things like that, don't you? So
yeah,
it's just the same concept, just as we go. And then this time it's going to be
putting up a background and using like little bits of offcuts and things.
Isn't it? Because, you know, what I like about this is you're then getting different papers in, but adding some interest on there as well. Okay.
That's not right.
That's not right. See, I was just seeing if you were taking notice.
Yeah, we're all there. We all said it at the same time.
Did you?
Like,
yeah.
That don't look right there. Don't
no.
look right.
When I put it down, I was like, no, that doesn't seem to be right. Okay. And then this time.
Unless you wanted that pattern, that we didn't know what you were going for. We just assumed.
Well, this is it.
And never assume.
If I'd been part of the meeting at 1 o'clock, I probably would have got it right.
It's not quite 1 yet. You'll be all right. We get to the end of this hour then.
Okay. So I'm going to leave it like that, and then I'm going to just take these and add a little bit of glue just to keep them down and in place. You could do this with your tape runner, really easy. Okay.
Could you do it with foam pads as well if you wanted to raise it, or would it be too raised?
It would be too raised and it would start gapping.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. But you could, if you could work out exactly having so many millimetres in between each one, you'd be able to do it.
Could I use craft glue?
Yeah.
I've got 2 pots of craft glue on the show. I'm glad you said that. I've got 2 pots of the craft glue. Now, this is the craft glue. Let me get it. It's here. I've got it. This is the craft glue that I know our Karen Keats used for Crackle. Now, I can't remember exactly how she did it, but she made Crackle with this very craft glue. Karen, if you're watching, email me and tell me how you did it. She probably is. Tell me how you did it. Because it was a cracking little demo, it really was. She put the glue on and then put the paint over the top, and it literally looked like crack. It was absolutely phenomenal. It really did look like all crack. It looked like old wood. It looks amazing. It looked beautiful. £12.98 is what you're looking at for 2 bottles. 788279 is your item number. £12.98 for your glue. Let's go back to Crafty Corner.
So I've just used my scoreboard to score a base card. And then I'm going to bring in this that I've made here.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that looks good.
Doesn't it? You sound surprised, Adam.
I would bring this with you at 1 o'clock just to show them as evidence. Now, this you could put on foam pads.
Yes,
to raise it up off the back of the card
could.
if you wanted to, give you a bit of shadow underneath, natural shadow.
Exactly. I'm going to just pop that there like that.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and then I'm going to bring in
the decoupage paper.
The decoupage paper. Let's just quickly take this image out.
So remember with your decoupage paper, if you've never used Blanche's decoupage paper before, if you pop it into water, and you're thinking popping paper into water, it becomes really malleable. Now, obviously, if you're using it for a card, I wouldn't pop it into the water because your card's going to be saturated. Absolutely. But if you put it on boxes or jars or anything like that, it's worth popping it in the water because you don't get the creases.
No, absolutely not. And also, you know, I'm cutting out here with rice paper. It's a little bit harder to cut out, but you can do it. Whereas these decoupage papers, you've got a really good sort of key for your scissors, if you like, to cut around and be able to cut it straight rather than sort of like feather the edges, you know. So it depends what look you're going for. So I'm just quickly going around the ballerina here.
You're loving as well the A4. I like these actually. Your A4 magnetic sheets in the poly pockets with the press stud lock that's on there. These are amazing.
Yeah, they are. And I'd grab them because you don't very often get them for prices like that.
Not
really
for £9.99.
No.
You're getting 3. You're getting your magnetic sheets on the inside as well. Even if you take the sheets out, you've still got the ring pull. So these will go in your normal folders. Your standard ring bowings, if you wanted to use them for that as well. Then you've also got the magnet sheets on there as well. £9.99. It's worth a little look for 3 of those. 919662 is your item number. Worth having a little go.
Okay. So I'm nearly there. Just going around. Obviously take your time when you're doing it at home. But what I like about these is they are quite forgiving. So where I've not got quite to the edge, because I'm using pinks and I'm going onto a pink background, it won't be too bad at all. Okay.
If you want the decoupage papers, you can get yours. 12 Christmas decoupage sheets in a beautiful subtle pink. The dusky pink that these are absolutely divine. £17.99. 314594 is your item number for your decoupage paper.
Have you used decoupage papers in your craft yet?
No.
You need to, they're brilliant.
I get a little bit scared.
No, don't be scared.
You see, like yourself, and you see Blanche use them, and then you get them home and you think, what did they do?
Yeah, but then that's when you watch the rewinds.
Oh, yeah.
And then, you know, there's always different things online as well, social media, lots of help there to understand what it is that you're using. Okay, so we've got our little lady.
We've had an email in from Marge.
Oh, Marge, I love Marge.
Do you know Marge?
I do know Marge.
How do you know Marge?
Well, she comments a lot on my stuff, so...
Is she a stalker? Do I need to stand in?
No.
No, okay. Marge, thank you for your email. It means a lot. She's recently purchased the machine. It's the best one, her words, the best one she's ever had. She's had a few. She highly recommends the machines, the best one she's ever had. I wonder what colour, I wonder if she's got the pink or if she's got the gold. Marge, thank you for your email. See, that is a viewer like you at home now that bought the machine. It says it takes all of her dies as well. Anything else she added? And she enjoys what? Oh, she enjoys the reversed function.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's amazing. I mean, I went on, when I found out what it was that I was going to be demoing, I went on and there was something like 50 reviews with 46, 47 of them were 5-star. It was an absolutely amazing, you know, considering it's only been released for a month. That's a lot of people, because I don't know about you, people only tend to review if it's really, really good or really, really bad, don't
well, that's
they?
The thing. Let's look at the reviews on the website.
So it's like, you know, if 50 people have reviewed, then that's fantastic.
No, it is true. I can't see the screen from here. I need to move closer, that's all, if we're going to read reviews. So I need to move. I've not got my glasses. I wish I had purchased this machine sooner. Yes, very true. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm now using dies I have not used for a long time, as they would not go through my existing machine. Well built, easy to use, 10 out of 10. Love everything about it. This machine is great. Oh, that was reviewed last week. Machine is heavy, easy to use, looks good, works well. It's not that heavy, okay? I'm going to throw that out there. It's not that heavy. Excellent. There you go, fair enough. It's easy to use. I'm pleased I bought it. I'm pleased with the great service. Quick delivery and very reasonably priced. Excellent. See, and these are reviews from you. The views from the people at home. And as Tina said, we are very quick these days to criticise. We are very quick to jump on the book of face and tell them what we're really thinking. Oh, I didn't get this, I didn't get that. We all do it. We all do it, and we're all very quick to criticise, but we're never that quick to write positive. And they're all 5-star reviews. Practically all of them are all 5-star reviews. So there are people that have taken it out of their time to say, actually, yes, this is good. Yes, I really liked it. Yes, it is excellent. I'm glad I bought it. Rather than just jumping on and going, oh, guess what? You know, there's little time in the world. If you've got time to do that, go for a walk. But if you've got time to review it and give someone, maybe you've now pushed that next person to go, actually, I will get one of those. Actually, maybe this is going to be my step into craft. Maybe this is going to be my release. Maybe this is going to be my get-out. That's what I use it for. This is my me time. It's the time that I can just sit back, relax, and forget everything in the world and just sit and colour. £139.99 or 3 interest-free flexible payments of £46 and 66 pence. 880282 is your item number. Thank you for your email, Marge. You sent us off on a tangent, but I enjoyed it. Thank you very much. We've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay, so I'm just adding the poinsettias to that as well, because You wouldn't necessarily look straight away and say poinsettia because it's in a card, you know, that's like all pinks and stuff like that.
Are they from Heartfelt?
They are.
Are they the Heartfelt
beautiful
that we've got there?
And then I'm just going to put one.
The Heartfelt poinsettias. I've got those on the show as well.
So just adding that there, and then I would add a sentiment to there as well.
This would also look, I see there's so many things you can do with this. It would also look nice with the Oakwood Archer fuchsia. It's under the cat. Fuchsia stamps and dies would also work well with this because it's that same tone of pink.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to use some of the matching card just to pop my sentiment on. So I didn't intend to do this as Christmas, but I'm going to. There we go. And then let's just make sure that that's...
I like that background, that checkerboard background.
Yeah, it just adds some interest, doesn't it? And it's a way of really matching in your cardstock. So if you're unsure of what to use, when you buy sets like this, you know that they're all going to match. So, you know, this is a good way of using it and getting sort of like some different feelings there in the back. There we go.
Look at that. There we go, look. Using the one-day special, using Blanche's papers, using Heartfelt Creations that you've got there, using the scoreboards, because now we could make an envelope for that to fit into as well if we wanted to. Using the tape runners that we could stick the back down with, your craft glue that you've got on there. We could use the foam pad to build up. You see, everything works together really, really well. And if you're getting a set of dies, you're going to need something to run your dies through, and I've got the machine for you. As Marge said, it's the best thing she ever bought. She absolutely adores the machine. She wishes she would have bought it sooner. It's not that heavy. It's not heavy at all, is what you're looking at on here. You can hold it with one hand. It's not heavy, otherwise you wouldn't be able to do that. You're also going to get your embossing folders in there. You're also going to get your dies in there as well. You're getting all your plates. Now, normally your plates are extra. You normally get your standard A, B and C plate, because that's what you need. But then to get your magnetic shim and to get your rubber mat that's there as well, you normally have to pay extra for these. These are universal metal adapting mats that you're getting. So it will run for your fabric. So if you want to put your fabric through there, you can put your fabric through this machine. It's also got the reverse function that Marge likes as well. She loves the reverse because you can take it back through. So if you're taking it out and running it through again, that you've also got your power button on there, and you've also got your go button, so your run button. It won't go until you press that run button. It all lights up as well, so you know what you're pressing when you get onto it. £139.99. Remember, the price will go back up at $11.59 tonight. Okay, this is what you're getting. Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it? Lovely that you're getting. Something else that looks absolutely beautiful is the happy hours that we've got on the show. I've got 3 happy hours this hour. The first one is the cardstock that Tina used in her last demonstration. The beautiful dusky pink from Jelly Bean Crafts is what we're looking at here. You are getting 80 sheets in total. That's 10 designs of each of the paper that you're looking at. So you're getting 10 of the polka dot, you're getting 10 of the gingham, you're getting 10 of the candy stripe, 10 of the linen. Look, and you're also getting 10 of the plain as well. £12.99. All these are also single-sided. Okay, so everything is single-sided for you in there, so you haven't got to worry about using double-sided. It's only the teal that's double-sided. £12.99, 091619 is your item number for that dusky pink, but that runs out in 11 minutes' time. Something else that will run out in 11 minutes' time as well is your teal. Now, this time, though, your teal does come with your teal back. So it is back and front for this end sheet. It is back and front, and I want to say it's teal all the way through. £13.99 is what you're looking at on this one. You're getting 60 of the plain and 10 of each of the others. So you're getting 40 of the others, and you're getting the rest in your plain. £13.99, 561010 is your item number that we are looking at on that one. That is your teal. But most popular by far is your white cardstock. This is your super smooth, super white cardstock. 160 GSM, 200 sheets. That's what I was getting confused with. 200 sheets is what you're looking at for £9.99. This is beautiful. It really, really is. It is super, super smooth. Stamps like a dream as well. If you're using Blanche's stamps, this is really going to work well to stamp onto this. Maybe we, oh, it won't be here in the next hour, will it? This is the happy hour just for this one. I was going to say we could get Tina to stamp onto it to see what it looked like. 796240 is your item number for this one. It's worth having a little go. Let's actually have a little go. Tina, have you got some of this cardstock you could just stamp some of the Blanche's stamp onto?
Yeah, definitely. So let's use one of the stamps that I've not used.
Okay. Is this the scene?
It is. Isn't that
I
gorgeous?
love this.
So just adding my ink, just light tapping and build up the colour.
Do you know what these would be good with? Because I can see them on your table. When you've got obviously a bit of time to do this, with Phil Martin watercolour pens.
Yes.
And you go in and you just put a bit of colour where you want the colour, so that the light in the windows, yellows in the windows and green of the trees and stuff like that with shading.
Absolutely, yeah. So lots of light tapping, and because you've got the foam there already, you can, you know, you've got a squishy element to it, so you don't need to worry about you know, having anything that's, you know, with your acrylic stamps, you don't have that cushion, do you? So you have to put something underneath it. With this, you don't have to worry about that. There we go. So just let the ink get onto the paper. There we go.
Look at that. If you show that to camera one, just so we can see the detail. Oh.
Isn't it beautiful? Do you know, I'd stitch that as well. I'd embroider that. If I did that onto fabric, I'd embroider that as well.
That'd be nice stitched. Imagine doing all the little details that you've got. That's beautiful. That is your super smooth Jelly Bean cardstock as well. 160, 200 sheets is what you're getting. But you've only got 8 minutes left before. Right then, Tina, you've only got... How long have we got left to go? You've got about 5 minutes left.
OK, well, we didn't run through the machine this hour, so just in case anybody didn't see it.
OK.
With our machine, you've got the run, so that's where we actually offer it up, the plates up to the machine, and then you press run to get it through. You've got your on and off button, you've got your reverse. I haven't used the reverse all hour, so I'm going to do that.
Oh, let's do
just
reverse.
so that you can see. And then you've got 3 plates. You've got your A, your B, and your C. So your A is your base plate, the C is the cutting plate, so that goes on next with your card, then with your die.
There is full instructions for this as well, by the way.
Yeah. If you get the order in the wrong way, it's not a huge big deal, you know, but obviously you'll be cutting into your other plates. And then you put your B plate on top, so it's sandwiched in. Now I just want to show you that because I was doing it with the B plate underneath before, and my things, you know, my plates were bowing, so that's the sandwich, and look how straight they keep. So you offer up to the machine and press run.
It's quite quick as well. On TV,
Right.
It seems like an
So I
assignment.
know it's about there, and then I'm going to press reverse. Hopefully I haven't done it too soon, so if I've missed the bottom, then I hadn't let it go through properly. So that comes out to me there. Yeah, see, I'd only got up to there. But if I can run
you put
it back
through
again.
now? Have we messed that up? Or?
No, I can put it back through. As long as you don't take it from the card stock. That run
You
through
can
like
hear
that.
the cuts that you got on there. You can hear it cutting
You can,
through.
yeah, definitely.
When it gets to the other side, does it just pop out or does it hold itself in?
It pops out. Do you want me to run it through again to show you?
It's up to you. No, let's have a look at what you've cut.
Yeah. There you go.
We've
Then
only
you
got 3
can
minutes
see
left.
that is lovely. And then once you pop it out of your card, there we go. I would run it probably through again, but it's very strange because when I did it before, it came out first time.
It's one of these things, though.
But I'm using a different card, so it might be.
It's a very detailed die on a very gold shimmery card.
Definitely. So it's the first time I've actually put it through more than once. I'm going to put it again just so that we've Well, we've got time.
Yeah, £46 and 66 pence across 3 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at for this machine. It's in the gold as well, but there's only a gold, is only the small band that fits along the top. You're getting all your plates in there, so you're getting your magnetic shim. You're getting your metal shim, you're getting your embossing plates, and you're getting your A, B and C plates in there. You're getting your 30 dies, and you're also getting your 2 embossing folders. Remember, this deal will finish tonight at $11.59. The price will go back up at midnight tonight. 880282 is your item number for this machine. It's worth having a little look. If I was you, you've got that £10 saving that you've already got on there, which I absolutely adore.
It's a bit better this time, so I just need to pop all of those out, but it will come out from the card, so that's good. And then it's just a case of popping everything
Right then,
out.
we haven't got long left at all. 880282. We've got a minute and a half left. So remember, if you want to go for those happy hours, especially the white card that we just stamped onto, we'll bring those details up for that, 'cause that will finish in literally 5 minutes' time. I've only got 2 minutes left of the live hour. You have until the top of the hour before the price goes back up. There, you've got 4 minutes, look, to be precise. 160 sheets, 200 GSM, 200 sheets, 160 GSM is what you're looking at. Works out to be 5p a sheet is what I was trying to get at. Absolutely love it. £9 and 99 pence. 796240 is your item number. It's worth having a little go. It is. There'll be another happy hour, different happy hours at 4 o'clock with our Janice this afternoon as well. But that is it for this hour. Thank you, Tina, my love.
Thank you.
What are you doing at 4?
We're just doing a mixture of everything again, and perhaps we'll concentrate on some of the happy hours.
Okay.
Just wait and see.
Different happy hours. You've got different happy hours at 4 o'clock, so it's worth having a little go. Remember, though, your machines will start cutting bits of fabric as well. If you want to do that, you can run it through. We've got cues on the phones to end the show, so if you are on the phones, please be patient with me, or jump to the website or tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. Right then, I will see you in a few hours' time, and Janice is coming up next with a little bit of liberty, but I'll tell you all that in what we call the menu. It's a good menu as well, because she scatters stuff and doesn't put any glue down. Watch this. She just makes a mess. Liberty, Merry and Bright collection up next. Then our Kay's back for Indigo Blue's 10th birthday special. Then it's myself with a little bit of AALL Create happy hour.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Oh, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. I'm really, really, really excited about our next hour because we have got the most sensational, beautiful, wonderful, incredibly designed Christmas fabrics for you. But not every single fabric to be used at Christmas. You could use them in other projects as well. We've got a whole array of designs, a whole array of colours for you, and different sizes to boot. We've got some great demonstrations lined up, and we've got a sensational deal, and that's what you can see at the side of your screen right now. Yes, Liberty Fabrics. It's on a pick and mix, £15.98 for 2 half-metre fabrics. Oh my days, these are beautiful. We're going to run through all of those fantastic fabrics for you with our superhero of the hour. And we've had so much fun today in all of our Liberty shows. Been so enthusiastic. We've got the lovely Susie.
Hello.
How are you, Susie?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, we've had fun today, haven't we, on the shows?
Yes, it's almost like it's been Christmas because it's
I
that sort of
know.
element of hilarity and
Yes.
excitement.
And
It's
you know
very good.
something? When you see this fabric laid out in front of us and you
Yes.
see the fact that it's from Liberty and all the lovely colours and all the memories that it brings back and all of those memories that you're going to build together as a family round your Christmas tree, that's why we have been so excited, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes, because as you say, it's nostalgic, there's a bit of history there, but they're really bright, colourful, cheery fabrics.
Yes.
And whatever your colour scheme is, I'm pretty sure there's a fabric in here that will work.
Do you know what? You're right. We've got predominantly blues and reds and greens, but within those fabrics we've got other colours as well. All from the House of Liberty, and we have the Liberty store just there. Have you been to the Liberty store in London? If you've not, you could jump online, you can have a look at pictures. If you are thinking about heading down to London, definitely worth a visit due to the history that's in there. And it's a fascinating building as well, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful building, and every department has lovely display. And what I love about Liberty Fabrics themselves is that part of that history comes into the fabric. So all of this collection is a nod back to some era in our festive history, which is lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Lovely.
It is lovely and expertly designed as well. Should we take you through the options so you can see? Remember, this is a pick and mix, choose any two. If you choose two of the same, it will be in a continuous cut. And if you want more than two, it'll go up in increments of 2. So if you wanted 4, of course you can have 4, but the price will just go up by another £15.98. And if you just keep adding and adding and adding to your basket, there is an option where you can go for all the blues or all the reds and greens if you wish. It's going to be entirely up to you how you do it. We've also got some great fat quarters on the show. I'm not talking about myself and Susie. Right.
Although we have just had a donut.
Although we just have had some donuts because we're so excited. We thought about Christmas, we thought about donuts. So we're really in the Christmas spirit here. Let's run through the fabrics that we've got for you. Starting with your baubles.
It is. Yes, Bauble Bonanza.
Bauble Bonanza.
And
I
it
love
really
this design.
is. Yeah, I mean, look at it. It is just beautiful.
Do you know what I like about this? The baubles you've got here, quite contemporary, but also with a nod back to the vintage style
Yes,
baubles.
I mean, they are traditional shapes. You've even got the bells in there. I remember bells being hung on my
we used to have
grandmother's
bells.
Christmas tree.
Aww.
Yeah. But I also love the fact that there's space between them because then you can fussy cut.
Yes.
And you can create more projects. It also means that when you go small scale, so if you come and cut into it, do small bits, you still get loads of detail.
Yeah. Do you know what I love about the fabrics as well? Yes, we've got them right here, right now, and you'll be making and creating for Christmas. Who knows, it might be for next year.
But that's absolutely fine, because these fabrics, these designs, these patterns are going to go all the way through, I believe, for many years to come.
Yes.
Which means if you're making quilts, Susie, you could actually make it as an heirloom as well. And that's what Christmas is all about. It's about getting together as a family. It's about being around that Christmas tree collectively, sitting down, drinking a bit of, you know, eggnog, drink responsibly, have some cocoa, hot chocolate. And it's a time for the family to get together, to start talking about maybe plans for the following year, but also about memories from the year just gone by. So when you are a little bit older, you'll have all of those memories, and these fabrics, when you bring them out again and again and again, are just going to bring out those wonderful memories. Isn't that exciting?
It is.
It is. Let's move on to our trees. Love this one.
Trees, yeah.
This is a festive furs.
Yeah. And I love the fact that you've got the same design of tree, and they look like they're in stripes, but actually they're going one way and then the other way. So they're alternate ways, directions, which means you can use it any which way you like. It'll be great for borders, great as a sort of background piece. You could even use it as a blender.
Yeah.
And from a distance, it does look stripy.
It is.
It's
I'm
really
just
cool.
thinking, how
Looks
about
arrows?
Like a little top.
Yes.
Or a shirt.
Shirt would
Yeah.
be good in this.
Stunning.
Or waistcoat front.
Oh, the backing of a waistcoat with a little, what do you call it when you put the handkerchief in your pocket? Pocket chief. Yeah, that would look amazing.
That would.
If anyone's getting married at Christmas time, then these are
or
the
any
fabrics to go for.
winter period, because
Any winter period,
let's
yes.
face it, you know, these are wintry colours, so
Yeah.
these would work over winter. You can use them for all sorts of things.
Oh,
I think a shopping bag would be awesome in
it
it,
would.
and it'd be so easy. Take your half metre, zip down the sides,
and you're done.
And yeah, just neaten the top off by a double roll, and you've got a bag.
How about putting some thermal wadding in there, and you can keep things hot and keep things cold?
You can.
Still don't know how that works out, but anyway.
It's very clever,
It's
isn't
very
it?
clever.
It's called physics.
How does it know when it's hot? How does it know when it's cold? Anyway, right, all wrapped up. This is really nice. I like this. You've got lots of different colours in here, haven't you, Susie?
You have. You've got all your designs in here. You've got 10 different colourways in this one, which you can see from the selvage. But it, again, you can use it. You can have ribbons going up, you can ribbons going across, but it's a nod to just gift wrap. So this, again, is not just for Christmas. I would use this to make my gift bags or presents for people, just because it looks like it's gift wrap.
Do you know what? That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
And we were saying earlier, actually, because we were getting all excited about Christmas, and we were talking about making perhaps gift bags, but also wrapping a present in fabric, because that will be a gift in itself.
Absolutely, especially if the person you're giving it to is a sewer.
Exactly. What a nice surprise that will be. And if you're worried about, you know, wrapping a present in Liberty fabric, you could always get some cellophane and you know, that really nice, it's not cellophane, that nice colourful.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, and then that could go around, you big bow on it.
Yeah.
How gorgeous will that be?
Well, you could make the bow out of fabric.
You certainly could. There you go. Oh, I'm getting all excited now about Christmas. Have I said that already? Sorry. Right, we have got some doves and stars for
Dove
you.
star. This is really pretty. So this appears in the blue collection for this, and this was the base that we used for the quilt that's behind you, the big quilt. But it's the detail in it is beautiful. This one hasn't got any metallic element to it. This is all just the white, red, and the blue tones.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
Remember,
multi-directional.
Yes, as we go down the counter, we are showing you the blue versions of all the fabrics, which you can buy as a complete collection of 9. The same fabrics are in tones of reds and greens that will run through on the other side. So your fabric with the doves, you've got that more in a white. That is that one just there. But we'll head over there and show you those. But in all seriousness, just for a moment, let's get serious. Look at the price. £15.98 for 2 half metres of your beautiful, designed and produced Liberty fabrics. Right, which is always a talking point, isn't it? Now we've got your holiday berries. Now something very special about this, if we can capture the line, because inside here, in this pattern, you've got that lovely metallic.
You've got that metallic dot in the gold hue, which means for me, this is my favourite in this collection. I know I shouldn't have favourites, but I really love this. And the reason I like it
is... you can have a favourite.
Because this, for me, is a good all-rounder. I can do really small scale, I can fussy cut, I can use it for big pieces, I can use it as an interesting blender, but with that nod of metallic in there as well, it gives another dimension to the fabric. It's just amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Right, so moving on down, one of my favourites, I know we shouldn't have them, but you kind of do. That's why it's a pick and mix, isn't it? You've got the dancing trees. What I like about this, and I don't know about you, Susie, or you guys at home, instantly when I see this, I'm taken to a winter wonderland at night time.
Absolutely.
I've gone back to maybe a ski resort. The stars are shining bright, the snow is falling, it's landed on the trees. Oh, and life is good.
It is, yeah. This is where you want to be over Christmas. You want to be in a forest full of snow with these trees, dancing in the snow. I mean, it is beautiful. Again, multi-directional. So if you're new to sewing, you don't have to worry about direction, but from everybody's perspective, it means it's super fabric saving. You don't have to waste anything.
Do you know what else I like about this as well? When we're talking about Christmas, of course, we've got children and we've got adults within the mix of Christmas. I think this fabric will be great for the kids. They'll love that because there's something quite magical about the dancing trees.
Yes.
But I also think for adults as well, it's a nice fabric, like we've just been talking about, the snow landing on the trees, you know, midnight sky.
Yes.
So it's something that will suit any age.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Very good.
Next up, we have got your sparkle. Now, these are all hand-drawn, aren't they, Susie?
They are. So this is from the archives of the hand-drawn prints, and you've got a nod of like a retro stencil almost there as well. So you can see like the stars glistening every so often. It's not a continuous glisten. There's just a nod to it every so often. And I just love this, but this definitely isn't an all year round fabric. Doesn't have to be for Christmas.
No, not at all. Love it. Absolutely love it. Again, if you're just using this for some binding, if you're just using this across a section of a project, maybe a cuff to a shirt, for example, a bow tie, absolutely stunning. Remember, all Liberty fabrics you can make and create for yourself and your family. Just not recommended. Well, we don't. Can't sell. Can't sell with your Liberty fabrics, I'm afraid. That's just the way it is. Now, I'm going to take this and just turn it this way because it's a candle. Look at that. What a lovely design. It's one of these designs, very, very clever, that when you see it from a distance, you just think, that looks good, I like the colours. You get closer and you start to see different elements to the pattern.
Well, you saw stripes and suns,
I
didn't
saw
you,
stripes
earlier?
and I saw suns.
And then when
to
I
begin with.
turned it and said, you do know it's candles, you went, good grief, it is, didn't you?
But is that magical?
It is. But
exciting.
that means it's not just for Christmas.
No.
And I mean, this would make a fantastic birthday gift bag because what do you have on your cake when it's your birthday?
Hopefully my lips, because I'm eating it.
But candles.
And I tell you something, this would be really nice for a christening.
Yes, absolutely, because
Or a
they get given a
wedding.
candle. Or, yeah, indeed, a wedding. And especially because it's got the ivory background as well.
Yeah.
In either of the two colour tones. So it would be a good arrival present, baptism present, whatever you want to do.
Diwali
First
present, the
communion,
Festival of Light.
Diwali.
Would be
So
really
you've
nice.
got lots of use from this particular design. It's not just to put with the Christmas collection, but the fact that it marries in with all of the collection as well.
Beautiful. Right, I'll tuck that back under there. Just wanted to show you that. And then, oh my days, you've got your magical forest. Now, if this doesn't say Christmas to every single adult, every single child out there, I just don't know what will, because this is full of gifts, retro style presents that I think kids today will love, but also bring back memories of opening your presents for the very first time around the Christmas tree, or watching those movies, the black and white movies, and they used to sit around the tree in Victorian days and open their presents, and they get these wonderful hand-carved made gifts. We've got toy soldiers in there, we've got boats, we've got crowns, we've got drums, we've got rockets, we've got trains, we've got little monkeys in there. We've got an elephant as well. Oh, it's absolutely lovely.
But there is a nod to the modern. I don't know if you've noticed, you've got headphones in there as well.
Yeah, you've got the headphones in there. You've got your bowling skittles, which is great. You've got a trumpet. You've got your a scooter in there as well. What else we've got? An aeroplane.
So many, but you could fussy cut them, put them on buttons, so you can dress up your PJs with them, or any of those things. But because it's a ditzy print, you can do small scale. I mean, it was brilliant for the stockings.
Yes, we've made some great.
Really
I say we.
The royal we.
The royal we. We've made some stockings. They're absolutely superb, and those lovely, gorgeous pieces of fabric, even when they're in these ditzy, small, tiny. Little boots that you can see there, they still look absolutely terrific because you've got all the detail of the fabric. Right, that's taken you through your designs of the fabric, predominantly in the blues. You can buy them all together if you want to. That's at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for all 9 of your half-metre fabrics. But if you just want 2, and that includes your greens and your reds as well. So we'll head through these. We'll have a quick scoot over these. They're the same designs, so the same stories that go alongside them, but they're in a different colourway, and I'm sure you'll agree they'll look different as well. Traditional Christmas, red and green. Look at this. We've got the Christmas trees. That looks very different to the blue ones that we've got. Now, I like the blue. I think they're absolutely fantastic, but you've got the red there, so they look absolutely lovely. I was just trying to see if I could find...
What you lost?
I was going to see if I had, but I haven't. Don't worry about it. Just ignore me.
Okay.
Most people do. So that's your small trees in your red and your green. Then you've got your beautiful ribbons in there with the green background. So again, it looks different to the blue. I'll just give you a sneaky peek of the blue. Look at that. So that's how different that is. You could go for both of those if you want to. So that's your green. Then we're moving on to your doves. Your doves are beautiful, aren't they? Remember, in your blue doves, you've got the blue background, but in your red and green, you've got that cream background in there, which is really nice. And you've got your doves, which is absolutely fantastic. Love those, absolutely love those. Right, moving on down, we have your berries. Berries look gorgeous there, and you've got the green leaves with the red berries. In the blue, it was blue leaves, so that's the difference between the two. That's the blue one, but you can see there the difference, okay? So that's the blue one, you can see the difference. Then we've got the trees. Now, these look different, because the other trees were the blue, and it was a really nice, gorgeous blue background, and we were thinking about memories of snow in the forest. Now you've got the red. So to show you the difference, because you might want to buy them together, actually. Look at that. That's very much Christmas, isn't it? Very much Christmas. Then we're moving on to the green. Then we're moving on to the green and the blue. So you've got those wonderful ditzy stars then, a fabric that you can use any time of year. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. I think that would make a great table runner, or little accents in a table runner as well. Beautiful. You might want to go for 2 of those. Then we've got those candles. There's more than 4 candles here. That's
I was
for
just
sure.
waiting for that one.
I was waiting my turn. So yeah, there's quite a few 4 candles in there. Beautiful design, beautiful design. Then that leads us on to this gorgeous, and you can see the gold foil in here. Now this is lovely. This is something that I didn't quite see in the red, but you can see more of it. Sorry, this is the red and green. Didn't quite see it.
There is no metallic in the...
There's no metallic in the red one.
red option. No, it is only in the...
That's showing you the difference right there.
The stars are white in the red and blue option, but in the green and blue, a dark blue option, you've got the stars as metallic overlay.
I think that's terrific, everybody. I think that's terrific.
Well, for me, it's just iconic, traditional Christmas.
It is, isn't it?
And the Nutcracker.
And then we've got your baubles with the red background, just to give you an idea of the difference. That was the blue. That was the blue. £15.98. It's a great price. 654373 is your item number. Get all excited and woody about Christmas with us here today. Now, we have got the bundles of 9 for you if you want to go for those. It's either the red and green or the blue. Details on your screen now. £61.99, saving £10. Brand new today. That's the configuration that's brand new today. 346642 is your item number. There's your blues and your greens and reds that you've just seen. And there's also a flexi buy on there, so 2 payments of £31, which is great. So £31 today, we'll get everything sent out, and £31 in a month's time. Which is a great way of buying. And don't forget, they're all on extended delivery dispatching. Is it 27th? Is it on the 27th? Yeah, 23rd of September, so it's not long to wait. How exciting is that? We've got enough time to get everything ready for Christmas.
You have. You've got plenty of time for your projects.
And we've got enough time, and we've also got enough time, really, to start creating as well. Even if you kept these for next year, it would still look absolutely fantastic. I've got this superb quilt behind me, which is made up of all the fabrics on the show. Isn't that amazing? That's an heirloom in itself. It's absolutely beautiful. All of the fabrics, 100% cotton, but please don't make any nightwear, but you can make a quilt out of them. Right, now we have got your fat quarters for you. Don't sleep in it, sleep under it. I think that's the rule of thumb. Now, we've got a full set of your fat quarters. This is where you get a great discount. I don't believe you can get this discount on the whole collection anywhere else. I don't believe you can. So, for the whole set of fat quarters, for all the fabrics that you've seen, get this, £33.98. That is a sensational deal. For a whole mix of fabrics, let me show you how big a fat quarter is as well. The one we've got cut here. That's a ½ metre, that's not a fat quarter. Oh dear, now this is your fat quarter, hopefully. No, someone's put a ½ metre on there. But we'll leave that for now. I'll pick up, hopefully, I'll find a fat quarter somewhere. Here you go.
There you go.
I've got a fat quarter here.
So we moved it all, Janet.
Oh, my days.
We like to confuse you.
There you go. Look at that. It's like a magic trick, isn't it? It's like I could show you a magic trick, but I won't. Right, let me hold this up for you so you can see this here. So a fat quarter, is a fabulous size. What's going on there? Sorry, it seems to be flying out the door. So your fat quarter, steady. It's nearly Christmas, everybody. Oh, thank you. So your fat quarter, great size. And you get a whole selection. I told you we're excited on this show. There you go. It's all in the magic, isn't it? It's a great deal. And it's a magical deal as well. £33.98. Now, you can get the sets of 5 if you want to, either in the blues or the red and greens, and you can get those for £19.99, but I'm sure when you do the math, you'll work it out. The best value for money, saving that £6 when you get the whole variety. 100770. Now, we've got some Wiltshire Shadow fabric for you. These are sumptuous, they're gorgeous, they're delightful, and I know you're going to want to have these in conjunction with the fabrics you're buying because they work perfectly. They're like, what are we calling these, Susie? Like your filler fabrics?
They're your blenders, yes. And these particular ones have been specifically selected to go with each of the 2 bundles. So they complement the colourways perfectly. So you've got your silvers with your white and your blue to go with the blue tones, and you've got the forest and the ruby with the gold to go with that traditional green and red set.
What a terrific idea. They'll also work very, very well on their own. Look at the white one, even the white one, just bringing that forward. Yeah. There you go, you can see that
so
lovely.
Even as stash fillers for home, these are fabulous, but they're just beautiful fabric.
Beautiful, gorgeous,
Interest there.
Very, very luxurious. And then you've got the blue and you've got the red. £15.98 for 2 ½ metres. That's excellent value for money. Oh, my word. 025556 is your item number. Right. I'm excited. Are you? Let's head to demos.
Right. So when you get all your fabrics, you're going to be desperate to want to do everything. But in the last hour, if you didn't see it, we looked at one of the blocks from the quilt behind you.
We did.
And we made a quick mini Christmas stocking. You can obviously scale it up to put bigger things in it. But I thought, let's do another Christmas gift wrap idea.
Oh, please.
So I'm going to do a bottle bag.
Oh,
because
lovely.
Invariably you give a bottle of some description, albeit
could be olive
oil, homemade, whatever, lemonade or other things added into it.
I mean, drink responsibly, of course. We all know that.
But yeah, we all do. But it's just the technique to make a drawstring bag, because that's all it is in effect, is a really good one to do and a great stash buster. So all I've done is gone ahead, I measured a bottle and added a bit.
Okay.
There was nothing more scientific than that. So if you've got a specific size bottle, just do that. And by add a bit, I added enough so that I could scrunch the top up. So that's the gap left from my bottle, basically.
Oh.
So there aren't specific measurements, you just wing it. But you want a front and a back piece. And then I've chosen to put on some fusible fleece, but you could use wadding. You could use insulated wadding if you wanted to give them a chilled gift, or, well, you wouldn't give them a hot bottle, but hot water bottle cover. But you'd want, choose your support according to what you're giving. If you're really unsure, then use something like Starville or Bosal to give that really rigid support. But I've just used fusible fleece. So I've got my 2 elements there, and then you'll need the same again in lining.
Okay.
So I chose to use the Wiltshire Shadow Forest for my lining.
Oh, that's nice.
So you've got that green tone coming through both sets.
Like that.
So that's what we've done. So far, that's all I've done. I've fused my fleece to this. So what I want to do now is before I box my corners, I'm going to make a drawstring, what do you call them, casing, really.
Yeah.
The bit you feed it through. Now you can do this as part of the bag when you make it up, but it becomes a bit more onerous and tricky if you're not used to sewing. So I thought, well, the easiest way to do it is with a casing, because then anyone can do it. Because you can hand sew these, you don't have to do it by machine. So for a casing, you need a rectangle that is about the same width or slightly less than your piece that you've cut.
Okay.
And you're going to then press the short ends in twice. So I did a sort of just under 1/4 inch press to the wrong side and then pressed it again. And then I pressed what was left on the long sides to meet in the middle.
Perfect.
So that gives me my casing, and you want 2 of those. And then what we're going to do with that is stitch just across those short sides. Now if you want to, you can use a clip to hold them in place so they don't move while you're stitching, which I find is always a good thing, because you don't want that movement.
No.
And it saves you trying to fit your fingers underneath, which is never a good thing, is it? Because you're invariably going to get them stuck in a part of the machine that you shouldn't be in anyway. So I'm just going to do a short stitch, normal stitch, across here, as near to the edge as I dare, but not too near, because if you get too near, you're going to go wobbly off the side.
Yeah, you don't want
And we don't
that,
want to
do
be
you?
wobbly off the side.
The lovely aspect of Liberty Fabrics is that Liberty is known worldwide.
Yes, it is.
And it's renowned for the quality, for the design. If you're new to Liberty Fabrics, it's a talking point. And there are so many people within the sewing world that love their Liberty fabrics. And when anything is made from Liberty, it's like bees to honey. It's like, oh, wow, that is amazing. And that's because of the quality and because of the design that the guys at Liberty and the girls put together. And here's a lovely example of how you can put those fabrics together with this great design of a table runner. And the fabrics really do bring it to life, don't they? They bring out the essence of Christmas. They bring out the essence of present giving. And this is something, again, I think style sticks and stays and fashion comes and goes. It really does. And with your Liberty, you've got your style. It's going to stick and it's going to stay. And it's something that you'll put away after each Christmas. And you're going to really look forward to getting it out. And you'll know when it's Christmas in your house because you'll get your Liberty fabric made items out. And that's going to be such a lovely talking point and a hand-me-down for years and years to come, which is gorgeous.
Yeah, I love making a new ornament or something each year with the collection.
Yes.
Not necessarily the same collection, but in the same colourways to complement my entire room. I just love that. So we've made these bits. Am I carrying on, or are you?
Yeah, carry on, absolutely.
So I've made my casing, and you notice I haven't top stitched this edge because that's the bit we're going to do now when we attach these. So I'm going to fold these short sides together So I can just find the middle, and I'm just going to put a pin in there so I know where the middle is. Or you can measure it and mark, it's entirely up to you. Bear in mind this is a drawstring, so by the time you've pulled it, you're going to be in the right place anyway. So I found the middle of my side as well, and I'm just going to come down to, let's work this out, bottle comes to about there, so let's go about roughly 2 inches down. It's all guesstimate, and I'm going to align those pins so that my casing lies midway along that edge. Does that make sense?
It
I hope
does
it does.
indeed.
And we're going to do the same on the other side, so let's find the middle of both, pop a pin in.
Can you imagine an advent calendar being made from Liberty fabrics that you just bring out year after year?
Yeah.
Wow.
I like to bring my, the ornaments and things the same. I also love everything matching.
Yes.
Surprise, surprise. And to be able to do that, for me, is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I also like to do something different for like Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, something different for Boxing Day, something different for Christmas Day. And this gives me that ability. I can make a favour or an alternative cracker for every day.
Oh, isn't that
And
lovely?
even with something as simple as this, I mean, this has got to be the quickest, easiest project in the world. I can turn this the other way round, so the next day it looks completely different.
Oh, and when it's sunshine, you can put it on your head. And never forget anything, because you've got a knot in each corner.
You've got a knot in it. Well, I can't forget 4 things anyway.
No.
Yeah. So that's what I would do. So I'm now just going to go down there. So if you want to take over anything,
just while you do that,
boring,
I want to show you this cushion, because here's the thing. We have got a variety of fabric for you from Liberty, and I know you just want it all, but how's it all going to work together? Because you've got lots of different patterns. It just does. It's the way that it's been designed, the way the colours have been brought together within this design of fabrics, and also the theme as well. So when you look at this particular cushion, you've got 4 areas, but it's all different. Those 2, yes, are the same, and those 2 are the same, but you've got the different fabrics in there, and the background fabrics, and then the fabric going around the edge as well, that lovely foiled fabric that you can see. So one would say, oh, that's very busy, but it's not. It just works, doesn't it? Because of the quality and the style that you're getting. I'm going to turn this around. Now, I wouldn't normally put these next 2 fabrics together, but don't they look amazing? Doesn't that look wonderful? Now, I would think, oh, that's too busy and that's too busy, but they're not. They work so well. And this is what we get from Liberty. We get these lovely repeating patterns that, from a distance, look like one piece. Do you know what I mean by that? And it's not until you get closer that you see all the individual elements. They look absolutely fantastic together. So that's a really nice, like, cushion folding envelope. Brilliant. Love those 2 items together. Very, very good contrast. It could be a bag, it could be a stocking, for example. You could be making a piece of clothing. Just don't make pyjamas. Placemats would look amazing. They really, really would. So that's a great side to it. And then we'll turn it back and turn it that way so you can see the Christmas trees. And again, all of those fabrics work well. Now, I think if you were to buy this in a shop somewhere, it's Liberty fabric. The price tag on this could be out of your reach. You'd want it, but it would be very expensive because it's Liberty, because it's quality. Now you can make these yourself to have in your own home, and people will be very, very impressed when you tell them that it's a beautiful Liberty fabric with the Wiltshire shadow fabric across the top and down the sides. Makes all the difference. Isn't that lovely? You'll be really... In fact, I don't think I'd ever put that away. I'd just have it out all the time. Like that, you know, like those Christmas shops that go all year round. The Christmas store, shop, supermarket, whatever it's called, other shops are available. I won't put that away. I'd have it out all year round. Why not?
But to be fair, we all leave something out, don't we, at Christmas? There's always one ornament that you've missed.
I left Jade out once. 3 hours in the snow by accident.
Rude. But with something like the quilt, you don't... because they're wintry fabrics as well, you can leave them out all winter. Why do you have to put them away?
Why not? It's not just for Christmas.
Absolutely not.
But yeah, that cushion's lovely. Love that. Love that.
And that just, you know, you can swap those around, but take elements of it to run through the theme.
Yeah.
So I've done my casing. So what I now need to do is make sure I can get my finger in there. I can, but we need to make the drawstring. So to make a drawstring, all I've done is take a 2.5-inch strip, 2-inch strip, sorry, and folded it, pressed it in half, right sides together along its length, and then pressed each of the sides in half, well, not quite in half, but towards the middle, and then I'm just going to close that over. And again, you can pin it, you can clip it, you can do whatever you like to hold it in place. The most important thing to do, though, is check it goes through your casing once it's in that position. So it needs to be narrower than the gap either side of your stitching.
Mind the gap.
You mind the gap, exactly. If it isn't, you need to just snip off a little bit and start again with the folds.
Okey-doke.
But that's the thing to check at this stage before you start.
Right.
And the other thing that I'm going to do is neaten these ends. Now I'm going to take the selvage off because I've used this width of fabric because I like a nice long, and I'm looking here for my ruler, here it is. I like a nice long drawstring, no messing about, because then you can always loop it and make it into a handle if you want to. But so to neaten the ends, all I'm going to do is take off the selvage, and then I'm going to press, do a quick flip, press, like we did with the casing, you press into the wrong side, just turn it over, and then when you turn this back, you've got a nice neat edge on your drawstring, so that when you give it, it's not going to start fraying over everybody. And we're just going to clip that to hold that, and then I'm going to stitch all the way down that length. Is what I would do.
Right.
But for time saving,
yes,
we're not going to do that. Because everyone now knows how to make a drawstring.
Yes, they do.
So we're going to pretend we've done that. And I'm going to show you how to box the bottoms.
Oh, I love boxing the bottom.
We do love boxing bottoms. Now, there's two ways of doing it. And I can talk through both. I've done one already with my lining, and it's your preferred method. Both methods work. It's what you prefer to do. So my lining, I have stitched down the sides and round the bottom, which is what I would do if I was going to join these two together. And then I cut away a 1.5-inch square from each of the bottom corners, and then I did like a frog's mouth. So that's one way of doing it.
A frog's mouth?
A frog's mouth. I'm going to do that method so you know what I mean by a frog's mouth.
Wow, yeah.
Because it's a hard one to explain other than saying a frog's mouth. The other method is that you go all the way round and then you match your corners in a triangle and you just sew across the triangle. So both ways achieve the same thing. So let's go for the frog's mouth method. So what I'm going to do is just pin these together, right sides together, making sure that my casings are both at the same end.
Okay.
Because that's going to be fairly important. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to drawstring our bag.
Yes, we need
to
do
But it's
that.
quite an easy one to see because you've got your stitching coming through. By the way, if you wanted to do any more quilting on this, do it before you put them together.
Okay.
Because you don't want to be doing it afterwards, because you won't have a bag, you'll have just a flat bed.
Yes, yeah, you won't be able to do it that way.
So we're going to go all the way round, a 1/4-inch seam. Now, because I'm going through 2 layers of wadding and 2 layers of fabric, I'm going to increase my stitch length. You could put a walking foot on if you wanted to. I'm hoping that I can get away with not doing that. And I'm going to stitch slightly bigger than a 1/4 inch, but not quite 1/2 inch, if that makes any sense to anybody. It's just to make sure that I've captured the seams, and then when I get to the corner, I'll leave the needle in and pivot.
Pivot.
Yeah.
I'm sure that episode was around Christmas time of Friends. The pivot.
Oh, I don't remember that one. And yet I have actually seen every episode at least 3 times.
It's where Ross is moving and he's got to get his sofa out.
Oh, yes. Now you said that, I remember. Yeah. Cool. Nearly there. Just watch that your fleece is going under. I'm not going to put my fingers in there. I have a stylus somewhere which I can't find, so we won't do that. And make sure you're not going over your casing, because again, you won't get a drawstring if you go over your casing. I'm just going to lock that off with a back stitch. And we're good to go. So that's got those together. Take my pins out for now. I also think it's great fun to make yourself a festive pin cushion if you're a sewer.
I think so too.
Gives a bit of inspiration. So, frog's mouth. So you can either just open these and match those seams. So you've got your bottom seam and your side seam, and you match them together and create a triangle, and then flatten that out. So make sure you've got everything aligned. You can measure up 1.5 inches from the corner upwards and draw a line across.
Okay.
And then sew it and then cut it. Or you can do this.
The frog's mouth.
The frog's mouth.
Let's do the frog's mouth.
I like the frog's mouth. So you want to 1.5 inch in. So I'm just positioning it there. And then you want a very good new blade in your rotary cutter.
You're cutting into it?
I'm taking that bit away. Look at that. Now you can use that as your template for the next one.
Yeah.
Wouldn't recommend it through this 4 layers because I do actually want my fingers after the show.
Do be careful with rotary cutters, everyone.
do.
You can do it with a pair of scissors, I guess.
And I have to say that when you change your blade, the difference is unbelievable in how you really realise how bad your last blade was.
Yeah.
Even just glancing it is just not going to happen. It's not good. So I'm taking out the corners, and this is the same size as I took from my lining.
Yeah.
They must be the same, because if they aren't, they're not going to fit together.
And you always lock your rotary tool, don't you, after you've used it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always important.
Of course I do.
Absolutely.
You haven't been in my workroom, have you? So with this one, when it's only me, it's fine, Mr. Duncan. It's easy to see the frog's mouth now, you see.
Oh, yeah. Rabbit, rabbit,
Yeah.
rabbit.
So
See it in the upper one, actually.
You can. Now, you can either open your seams, but I find when you've got fleece in there, that's a bit more tricky. So take one seam one way and the other seam the other, and then you've got a nice nesting seam, and you've closed the frog's mouth. And we're just going to pop a pin or two in there to hold it, whatever works for you. Clip it, whatever you want. You're going to do the same the other side. So open the frog's mouth, line up those seams, press one set of seams one way and one the other so that they're nesting flat. Pop your pins in, and then you're going to sew 1/4 inch across those 2 points. Again, I've got a slightly longer stitch length on here, and I do tend to do a bit of a back as well because it's going to take some weight with a bottle, so I want to make sure those corners are going to take the weight of a bottle. Oh, forgot to cut that one.
But we've not lost really any shape.
No,
to the
you've
bag.
still got a huge amount of length. All you've done is given it that square bottom.
Yes.
If only it were that simple to
If
create
only it was.
a decent square bottom. But it isn't. There we go. So now we're nearly there. It's such a quick project to do as well. So you can run these up for all the gifts that you're giving away. And it doesn't have to be a bottle that goes in here, it could be any gift.
And how much fabric have you used making that, Susie?
This was 7.5 inches by 18, so your fat quarter you would get 3 out of.
Wow, really?
3 sides, so
wow.
Yeah, which is cool. So I'm going to turn this right sides out, am I? No, I'm not. I'm going to put it inside here. No, I am going to turn it right side out. It's all right, I couldn't make up my mind.
It's all the excitement over Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So exciting. But push your fingers in and square off. That's what we mean
your flat
by
bottom.
a flat, squared bottom.
Love it. Okay. Do you know what? And that will work perfectly with your bottle gifts.
It's really cool. And then we're going to line it so you're not going to see that fleece. Now, when you do your lining, what you need to do, which I totally forgot to do, so I'm just going to rectify that now, is leave a turning gap. Now, it needs to be on a side, obviously not the bottom, because you've boxed that, so you don't want it on the bottom. So all I'm going to do is just unpick a few stitches. And because it's not huge, this project, you could get away with, and this fleece is particularly flexible, so I can get away with a good 2-3 inches of turning gap. This is the quick unpick method, not the best method, but it works.
But at least you can do it after the project, yes.
Do it now, not in a minute, because in a minute it's not going to work. So I've left myself a turning gap. Normally you would do that before. Quick tip about turning gaps. Because you want the flexibility of movement as you're pulling through, if you just finish your stitch, don't double back or do a fixing stitch, it means that as you pull through, if you need more leeway, it will open up itself naturally without ripping your fabric. So don't fix your stitch either side of the turning gap. So now I'm going to put my outer in my inner.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Visually, yes.
Yes. Basically, we're going back to the right sides together routine. And you want to line up your side seams. And again, either push them all to one side or open them, to opposite sides or open them. So I'm just going to match up those.
But if they're the right sides together, how's the inside going to then go? How's the outside going to go?
It's all going to turn through.
It's
very clever. Sewing is amazing. When you get, it blows your head when you first start. You think, well, that's not right, is it? Because everything's inside out and back to front, and it's all upside down, and how am I going to turn that through? And you get very worried about it. And then you do a test run, and you think, oh, do you know, it works. Those people know what they're talking about. So again, match your side seam there, and you'll see it all, because we've measured everything and we've done the same seam allowance, everything comes together. So to do the sides, pull it out, match your 2 side seams, and that gives you your quarters. So put your pins in.
I still don't know how this is going to work, everyone.
It's very exciting. But this is how you could do a stocking as well. But obviously you'd shape it. Well, you might not. You might not want to. And then you're going to stitch round that. Now, there you go. Need to pull that off just to give myself the gap that I need. Is it going to be big enough? Or just.
Now, don't forget you've got your Wiltshire shadow fabrics, which work as blenders for all of the fabrics that we've got on the show, and also for fabrics that you might have at home, or you just might want to buy them separately. £15.98. Pick and mix any 2 of the Liberty Wiltshire shadow fabric, and you can see that they really do mix in with the colours. There's the red, for example. That red will run across, and it will really bring out the red detail in your blues, and it looks superb. I'm just going to take this over here a little more, if we can move along with this. Oh, excellent, excellent. You can see that red now going into the red and greens, but it still works. And it looks fabulous, doesn't it? All the way across. Even on your cream here, even on your cream, it's bringing out the red dots. So that's a good contrast fabric. I'll move it along a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. Look at that as the train of red goes through Christmas Town. Woo, woo. You see that goes with all of it. And it's the same with each of the fabrics. Your silver, I think that'll work beautifully with the blues. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. The golds, I think that would bring out the blues, but I think the golds, I think they would go over to the reds and greens. Choo-choo, here we go. Those blending fabrics, choo-choo. Look at that. Changes it completely, doesn't it? That's beautiful. Right, your greens, will the greens go with the blues? Probably not. Probably not. But if we take this green, choo-choo, over to your green fabric, can you see now as we're moving across how all of a sudden this blender becomes part of the project? Your white, well, this is going to go with either or any of the fabrics. There's your white. Will go beautifully with the blues. I think that will really crisp them up, don't you? That is gorgeous, and you've got that lovely pattern on there that you can see. A bit difficult to see, but I can just sort of lean it for. There you go. You can see it just there. And then this will also go beautifully, choo-choo, with, yeah, it's choo-choo. Here we go. Look, you can see it's going all the way along. Absolutely perfect, beautiful. Don't get travel sickness, anyone. But then heading over into the greens will also go beautifully as well. We've got the final one to show you, which is your midnight. And this, let's see, where do you think this is going to go? Your blues would work perfectly with your blues, absolutely. I'll take that one away to avert your eyes. So it would work beautifully with the blues, absolutely. Are you ready? Choo-choo, the Christmas Express. It's working, it's working. It continues to work. Do you know what? It actually works with the greens. It definitely works with that one, definitely. And then you've got that continuation as well. Probably not so much in the remaining. So if you want to go for your Wiltshire shadow fabrics, absolutely stunning. It's a pick and mix. You get to choose any two. You can buy two the same, and it will be a continuous cut for you. So you can see the beauty that we've got in the fabrics. Yeah, you can see that pattern there. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely sensational. And that is in the silver. So those are your Wiltshire shadow fabrics. You choose, you decide. Let's head back to Susie for the final, how many? About 5 minutes of the show. You're very busy.
Well, all I'm doing is finishing off my drawstring, but I can stop because I didn't want to turn it through, because I didn't want you to miss the fun of turning it through, because you didn't believe me, did you?
I didn't know. I did believe you, but I don't... No, I couldn't trust you, but I didn't believe you.
OK. So all you're going to do is very gently pull through that turning gap that you left.
Is that the frog's mouth?
No, 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 the turning gap in the lining.
Right.
And you're going to pull it all through very slowly. It's very easy to get excited, but don't. And then pull your lining through, push your corners out while you can get your hand in there. I mean, the rich colour in tone in that forest. It
looks like a long snake now.
Beautiful, it does, doesn't it? Draft excluder. So you could make a really
draft
fabulous
excluder.
draft
Oh
excluder.
my days! And that's what you need at Christmas when it's cold.
Absolutely, there's always a draft. Always draft.
Now we've got 5 minutes left on this show.
Okay.
This is your final show today, isn't it, Susie?
It is.
Not your final show ever. Don't worry.
Good.
When are you back?
Yeah.
Soon.
Yeah.
I think it's about 2 weeks.
It is, yes, I am, with the totally different fabric.
Yeah.
So what you want to do at this stage is press that turning gap. And you're going to press it so that it looks as if your seam's there. You can top stitch this if you want to. I'm afraid I'm of the hand sew fraternity, so I'm just going to pop a pin in there. And then later on I am going to whip stitch. Now all that means is I take a needle and thread and I go across both sides, picking up just a few threads, and I do it in a coordinating thread. That's what that means. But you then, once you've done that, you're going to push this down inside. I'll just do it without touching the pins.
Don't touch the pins. Be careful.
It's fine. It's fine. But an easy way to turn this through is to put a bottle inside it.
Do you know what? Yes, drink responsibly, but it could be a bottle of
could be
olive
a
oil.
bottle of
Don't drink
anything.
the bottle of olive
Could be a
oil,
bottle
although
of
it
anything.
can have a nice taste to it.
But what you want to do is to really push down those corners
Yeah.
so that everything lines up. And then when you come to this top edge, you want to roll the top edges together so that you get a nice, neat top edge. Look at that. And having that Wiltshire shadow complement those colours on the inside looks
Doesn't it?
amazing.
That is lovely.
And then I would give this a good press. I do love a press. It makes a big difference and makes life a lot easier if you've pressed everything into shape before you start. And then what I would do is to secure that lining and that seam down, I would then top stitch around this edge. Now you could do that with a Fancy Nancy stitch.
A Fancy Nancy?
A Fancy Nancy stitch if you wanted to. If you've
Nancy
got
from Oliver.
Yeah.
Christmas film.
If you've got fancy stitches, I mean a snowflake or a star or a zigzag, anything,
yes.
add those on the top there. I mean mine, I know mine, the other machine at home has got a Christmas tree on it, so I would do little Christmas trees.
Oh, do you know what? That'd be lovely.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
And then, so you're almost there. All you've then got to do is to thread your drawstring in, put your bottle in, pull it tight, and you're good to go.
That is excellent. I love that. What a lovely gift to make and create. What a lovely gift to give as well. Or just have in your home. If you put some thermal lining in there, it will keep it cool or keep it nice
on
and
the Christmas table.
Yeah, on the Christmas. Yeah, what a great idea. Oh, that would be lovely on the Christmas table. It really, really would. Especially if you're going round to someone's house for dinner. What a lovely little project to put together. You could have, of course, after you've had your dinner and you want to lie down, you can go to your Christmas quilt that you've made. This is beautiful. This is stunning. This is made with all the fabrics that we've got in the show for you. So you can see there all the different colour variations in the two different blocks that Susie has made. Absolutely stunning. It really is. And what I like about it as well, you've got that mix of fabric. You've got that green running all the way around. That's in the green and red mix because within that you've got that lovely metallic gold. So it just brings your eye in. Absolutely sensational. You choose and decide what you do with your fabrics. If you want to make a quilt, well, you could go for the whole complete collection that we've got available to you, and that will make and create a quilt like this. If you want to go for the blue or the red and green, the quilt at the back, that's made with everything, isn't it?
Yes, all of the fabrics feature
all
in
of
there.
The fabrics.
Do you want to know how much you'd need to make it that size?
Oh, you've got 45 seconds if you can tell us. Please do check out your baskets, everyone. Get what you want and have a lovely Christmas
15 Merry and Bright fat quarters.
Yep.
And a yard of the navy magical forest, 2 7/8 of the yard of the blue dove, which is the background one. And then you'd need 3/8 of a yard of festive furs, 1.5 yards of silver shadow.
10 seconds.
And 3/4 of a yard of blinding.
Lovely. Where can we get that pattern from?
Liberty website
Oh, I
should
love
have
it.
it on the Merry and Bright section. Those should be available.
Susie.
Yes.
Superhero
Thank
of
you.
the 3 hours today. Thank you so much.
Thank
It's been
you.
an
It's been
absolute
awesome.
pleasure working with you.
Thank
and I'm all
you.
excited for Christmas
Are you?
now. I hope you
Not
are
long
too.
to go.
We'll see you after the break. Right, coming up next, we've got the other two Supergirls that are here. Indigo Blue 10th birthday special. Then we've got AALL Create happy hour, and then we're back with our Perfect Crafting one day special.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows. Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Very good afternoon to everyone out there. Thank you for joining us here at the Craft Store. We are celebrating, it all began this morning with the previous hour with Indigo Blue and of course Kay, who I'm going to introduce in a second, but it is her 10th birthday. 10 years, Kay.
I know.
Very good afternoon. We had such a busy show as well this morning. I'm so pleased.
We did, didn't we? It was really good. Thank you all very much. It was really exciting and yeah, it was great. So I know, I can't believe it's been 10 years.
I know, I was just going to say, can you actually believe 10 years ago it all began and here you
Where
are
did
at the Craft
that
Store.
go?
I know. Well, because it's a birthday and it's a celebration, we do have a free gift for you as well. So anybody purchasing during the hour will receive a fantastic little stamp. This is the French script. Of course, it is red rubber. I'll just prove that by turning it around. There you are. So everybody will receive one of those with their order, regardless of what you're buying from the show. Right. OK, let's get into it because we did have a very busy show this morning. Brand new stamps. They are absolutely gorgeous. What we've got here for you, the apples, the raspberries and the sunflower bloom. Over half of the stock has gone. Don't they work beautifully together? I've just seen that new sample there with the quartets there. You can see all three of those stamps all together.
They're gorgeous,
wonderful.
aren't they?
Kay, what can you tell us about these, other than they are gorgeous?
They are gorgeous. I'm really, really chuffed with them. I think these are typical indigo blue, shall we say. It's sort of that vintage feel with a contemporary twist. And this is sort of going back to our roots when we first started 10 years ago. And I think it really is the heart of what we do. And I just absolutely love them. I love them coloured in as well as stamped just naturally. They're so versatile. You've got lots of layers there as well. And as you can see, the girls on the design team have done a wonderful job, as usual, and really stretched their imagination to create some gorgeous stuff. I didn't believe that they could make such a beautiful background as well. I think that script in the background really works for that, but the girls have actually used it as background stamps, main stamps. They've just taken elements of it. The circle that I've put there can really spotlight those as well. And I just think they're beautiful for all year round, for any occasion.
Certainly.
You know, and as you said earlier today, I think you're quite right in saying that these beautifully coloured in, mounted nicely, would look great on the kitchen wall.
I definitely think so. I love everything about these, and so are you too, because the stock has been flying. Now, the gorgeous samples here, I'm just showing you this particular one because it's got all of those stamps included on it as well. Every one of the samples is stunning. You can see everybody's personality coming through with the way that they work with them, as Kay has said. So, you know, there's something for everybody here. I think these are absolutely timeless. They will work for all occasions, male or female, and the price is just incredible. £6 saving, £29.97, item number 672038. We are now approaching 60% of the stock gone. You can buy these individually. The details are at the bottom of the screen, £11.99, but you can see where that saving is. And I, for one, wouldn't be able to buy one without the others. I just absolutely love them. 672038. Now, to go along with the new todays, it's not just about the stamps. It's the stencils, and I'm so pleased Kay has found time to make these little boards for us as well. I fell in love with these this morning, as did you, because 60% of the stock had gone before we went to the start of the show, and I'm hearing, wow, you are loving these already. We've only just gone to them. 70% of the stock has now gone. Just look at the detail here. Now, Kay, you did say a very good friend of yours designed these, didn't he?
He did, yes. Mike, he is such a brilliant guy. Mike Deakin Art. If you want to look him up on YouTube, he does loads and loads of YouTube videos. Is a really nice guy, and we've known them for years and years and years. And of course, you'll recognise the name because he's actually designed some stamps for us as well. He said, "Oh, I've got these stencils that you might be interested in." I'm going, "Yes, please." These are gorgeous, and they are really versatile and great to use actually for building up texture and colour. And if you've got a blank canvas in front of you, you know, like you want to make a card and you don't know how to start, just pop down some colour, use this stencil, and any of these three would look brilliant. You'll love them, and I've really enjoyed playing with them. So the samples here, I've actually used the Slap It On Thick mixed with Luscious, so I will demonstrate that for you. But it's a lovely effect.
Oh, I do hope we've got some left because we are so busy with these. All of them, all three of them, £10.49. That's the whole bundle. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. 530285. You can use those any way up as well. Portrait, landscape, just use sections of them. They're just amazing. Now, Kay did mention the Luscious powders. If you're loving that look, well, you certainly can go for these as well. Now, we've got an item number, particularly for this one, for Fairy Tales, because this is the newest bundle that we've brought to you. So you may or may not have seen this before, but it is the most recent. So we've given it its own little item number, 492698. You can see all of those different colours there. I know Kay is keen to demonstrate with the Luscious this hour, so we're looking forward to that. £26.25, and the Fairy Tale selection will be yours. Now, the rest of the Luscious that we've got lots of different sets for you. They're all available on the website. The other options are all under one item number, so you need to look at the drop-down menu and choose from there. Maybe you've not seen them before, maybe you've been collecting as you go along. There are so many different lovely colours to choose from, but of course it's all there, information for you to see directly on the website. Now, something we didn't mention this morning. We didn't get time, did we? But we need to mention it now. The Dirty Weekend is there. You can also have a look at that. I'm going to let Kay tell us about that. If you've never heard of it before, this is one not to be missed. You could add in that Dirty Weekend into your basket. Yes, we do need to know more about that, don't we? Let's get to Kay at the demonstration area. Maybe, Kay, you can start by telling us a little bit about that weekend.
Yes, I can. The Dirty Weekends are such a phenomenal way of working and studying mixed media in a really fun, kind environment. It's just such great fun. We did one this weekend and it was hilarious. It was fantastic. Now, we did this over Zoom, and some people might think, oh, that's a bit scary, but we actually talk you through it. We're actually having an evening where we get together and check that everything's working for you. We send you this amazingly big kit that's worth £170 worth of product in it. So you've got loads of stuff. You keep all your paints, you keep all your Luscious, you get to choose your colours, and we make a fantastic sample as well, and a beautiful project, so you learn lots of beautiful techniques. And the main thing is that we teach you and we demonstrate in one big room, as it were, a virtual room, but then you go off into what we call breakout rooms, which is like sat round a table with 5 other people, so you do actually get to chat while you're working. And then I pop into each of those rooms or each of the tables just like I would normally, and just chat to everybody and see how they're getting on and everything. And we do it little by little, so if you're an absolute beginner, this is perfect for you. If you're an experienced crafter, you're going to love it because you'll always learn something new. And let me just show you, behind me, we have the project. So I'll just go and get that.
Wow, look at this.
So this is a class where we learn to paint onto canvas. So this is a printed panel here, and we learn how to do various different techniques on here. And then we're actually going to do stamping on here as well, and I'll flip it over, do the back as well, how to do highlights and mark making and colouring in and all sorts of yummy stuff. Now you'll have noticed at the front that this has got some embroidery on. I did that after the class, so you don't have to do embroidery as well, unless of course you want to take it home and do that. And it's a no-sew class, so you don't have to worry about it. And we give you a list of all the things you need. But the main thing is, it's really great fun. Loads of people love it. You get videos after the fact as well, so that if you've gotten any particular technique, you've got those videos for life as well.
Oh, do you know, that sounds absolutely amazing.
It is.
If you would
It's
like to join
amazing.
in, you can, of course, purchase that deposit here right on the craft store. The details are on the screen, 460810, and then Kay will be in touch and give you all the details, and she'll take it from there. So, yeah,
So
do
just
consider
to,
that. What a great
clarify-
way to spend the time.
Oh, it is. It's gorgeous. It's really, really fun. So just to clarify, the £50 is your deposit, and the total amount for the whole weekend, including all your kit and everything, is £175. So if you pay your £50 today on the craft store, you will then pay your further £125 to us when we actually get in contact with you with all your kit and everything.
Amazing. Well worth every single penny. I know many people that have attended the real ones in the past, but that sounds so much fun, Kay.
It is. It is really, really good. And they're so popular, you know, they do sell out really quickly. Right, so what I'm going to do, is it okay if I just carry on?
Yeah, of course it is.
So I'm just going to take a tiny bit of paint. You only need about a grain of rice, okay? Because a little goes a long way. As you can see, these colours are really dark. It means that they're really, really concentrated. And I'm going to add some water. You always need to add some water to our paints, unless, of course, you're stamping with them. And I'm also going to just move that paper out of the way. I'm going to wet the back of the card. This is watercolour card. This is a Phil Martin's that I'm using here, but I use Pink Frog as well. And I'm going to just spray a little bit of water on here, and then I'm going to just get my brushes, and this is translucent paint. So translucent paint is wonderful because you can actually see through it, and ours is acrylic, and you can use it onto fabric, clay, metal, furniture, all sorts of surfaces, because it is an acrylic base that we've actually specially formulated. But of course it's brilliant for fabrics, and those can go onto man-made fibres as well as natural fibres.
Oh, that's good, because not every product will
No,
it?
it won't. I mean, a lot of them will go onto, sort of either cotton, or you'll need a different acid dye to go onto polyesters and stuff, but ours will actually colour and dye all of those together.
That's really good to know.
So the colours I've got here are daffodil, yellow, mulberry bush, which is this fuchsia, and then we've got sargasso sea. And I'm just sort of splodging colour. I'm not really thinking about it because I'm too busy talking, so I'm not really concentrating.
You keep talking, Kay, because that looks wonderful as it is.
But you can see how the colour actually mixes with what's gone before. So we're getting some beautiful greens here with that sargasso sea and daffodil.
Do you always think about that beforehand? Do you always think, well, I need colours that are going to blend beautifully and create more colours rather than sort of a brown or a muddy mess, or do you sometimes just go with it?
I just go for it, really. The only colour I would say be careful with is always your purples.
Okay.
Because when you start mixing purples, because of the complexity of it, you do end up with a lot of grey.
Yeah.
So just be careful of purples. That's the only thing I would say. But yes, with browns you tone it down. So, you know, you can do whatever you like. This is quite a bright one because it shows off the paint really nicely, and I'm into bright colours at the moment, so who doesn't need bright colours? So as you can see, I've just really splodged it on because this is a background, so it doesn't need to be precise. If you want to lighten it, you just put more water on it. If you've put too much water on, you can actually just dab a bit off with your paper towel or your rice paper. Or what you can do is you can put it onto your glass mat and then pick it up from there. And that's what I've done here. I've actually, this was left over on the mat, and I didn't want to waste it, and I just dabbed it in. So it's the same colours, but you can see it's a different effect. It's not quite as heavy as this one, but I'm still going to use it. Okay?
Lovely stuff.
With this, I'm going to just turn this around because I need those colours later. I hope. No, come on, don't put it that way around, because I know what I'll do.
Just to clarify then, Kay, the paints that you've just been using, they are the translucent ones, not the matte ones.
That's right, yes.
Okay,
but you can do
we've
the
got
same
the matte ones
with
on the
matte
counter,
ones.
I do know that, so I think you need to find them in the brand shop possibly. Do have a look. Am I allowed to say what we said this morning, Kay?
Yeah,
Better
absolutely.
just check, because I know this morning when we realised they weren't on the show, they're probably just in the brand shop. We didn't think that the free gift would qualify, but Kay has said that she will still include the free gift with the translucent paints. The reason I'm saying that is because with them not being on the show as such, if you find them on the website, it won't necessarily show that you're getting the free gift on your order form, but Kay has guaranteed she will put that in there for you. So do choose your option. Have a look at the drop-down menu. These are the ones that Kay is currently using, so these are the translucent paints. You also get the free paint mat with each of those selections as well, so there's nothing to stop you going more than one. 5-star reviews on these as well. So well worth a look at. I love the idea. Now, of the fabric, of course, using those paints, we were saying about how wonderful the stamps look on would look framed on a kitchen wall, but I'm now thinking it's not just the pictures, is it? It's the apron, it's all the accessories that go in the kitchen as well. Now I know those paints work on the fabric. Now we've got a little bit of an update as well before we get back to Kay on the stencils. Oh my goodness, limited stock. Limited stock, £10.49. You're going to get all 3 of these. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, I want Kay to demonstrate with the lushes as well. 530285 is the item number. The lushes have been used there on the boards. Let's hope we get to still see those demonstrations. Don't forget to take those baskets out and claim that free gift as well. Right, are you ready to go again, Kay?
I am, yes.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry, I just panicked everybody in the studio because I suddenly ran off set, went round the back of the cameras, delved into my trolley and ran back again. So I do apologise to everybody, especially when my mic was live and I was running around the place. But I thought, seeing as you mentioned the matte colours, I thought I'd show you the same technique with the matte colours.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
So I've just got a small piece of watercolour here. I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm just going to wet the back and then wet the front. The reason why I do that is it stops it from curling up. Okay, and then we've got a tiny bit of similar colours. I've actually got banana custard, I've got townhouse teal, and I've got postbox red. All right, so I'm just going to add some water to these as well. Again, I've got too much out, but never mind.
You can
and
see
I'm
the
just
difference
going
straight away, though, because you showed us the translucent ones first of all. I know we've got a lovely board, actually, next to the paints.
Yes.
And you did say to me earlier, that's one coat. You get
is.
such good coverage.
It is, yeah, because they are really, really strong. So you can see that these are matte in colour, and it means they're also opaque. So the opaqueness actually comes from white. So we've got titanium white in these. So you will find that they're not as intense. If you look at the translucent one, okay, because it's got so much more pigment in, because in order to make something matte, we have to actually put white into it in order to get that opacity. Okay, so you're still going to get beautiful results, and you're going to get the white really emphasising this. Now, I've put loads of water on this, okay, so you're not going to get as strong. And then I'm just going to encourage that just to mix a little bit.
Okay, you know, if we've got the Luscious powder.
Yes.
Because they're, again, highly pigmented. Can we use those? I know they won't disperse with water like... Well, would they, actually? Can you use them like a pigment powder?
Yes, yes,
So
you can.
just as a dry powder onto a wet surface, and you can also mix with water as well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But
So
you
you
will
could-
get that sparkle.
Yeah, you
You'll
do have a
definitely get-
combination, so you could have kind of a splattered look with the luscious on top of the paint.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Using two different products.
For instance, if I was to take one of my luscious now, okay, let me just get something dry. And this is I think this is Bottle Sunshine, there you go. So if I just tap a little bit of this on here, rather than spraying it on through that, because it's wet, that is actually going to stick and it's going to activate the binder, okay?
Okay.
I've got a little bit of a lump there, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it a tiny, tiny bit of water on there, and you can see that when this dries, it would be nice if I actually put some more colour on as well. Let's do something bluish. Let's go for Dragon's Eye.
Which colour did you say you'd use there, Kay?
I use Bottled Sunshine, which is from
That
the
is
Spring in
in-
Your Step.
Yeah, that's right. I can see it. I
And
can see the
then
board.
I've got Dragon's Eye, which is from Jam and Kisses.
There are some stunning colours. Do have a look. There's two different item numbers. If you want to go for the fairy tales, it's an item number on its own. The rest are under the item number that you can see on the screen, 164502. You've got lots of different options. It does work beautifully, doesn't it, Kay?
It does. So here are we, completely off-piste here.
Sorry, that's my fault.
That's all right. But you can get totally different effects. If I was to actually mix it with this before I put it on, the mateness of the paint would actually cover over that sparkly effect. By putting it over the top, then you're going to retain that sparkle effect.
Not yet.
Maybe I should have dabbed it a bit before, but my heat gun's pretty fast, so you can see that it is drying off. And I love the sort of speckled effect that you get from this.
So do I. And you can see the difference in the paint, regardless of the translucent or the matte.
I
the
think
finish
that
is
blue's a little
beautiful.
bit dark. Maybe I should have gone for a lighter colour, but the gold works really nicely.
Yeah.
The blue on blue is okay, that's good. But I like the gold there, that works. Oops. So you can see that you get...
We'll have a look on the
so
front camera there, Kay, because we'll see that a little bit better, I think. Yeah, you can see that coming through. Oh, that gold is beautiful, isn't it?
Tell me when to stop, because I can't see the monitor very well.
We can see it sparkling. I think it's... Yeah, we can see it. And I think the more that dries, it will look, you'll see that sparkle come out more and more and more.
Mm-hmm.
If we may, Kay, can we just have a quick look at the sets? Because they are proving very, very popular. We've got so many different options. We have got the colours right in front of me. This is how many you can choose from. So under one item number, you've got the options that we're looking at now. They've all got individual names per group and per colour as well. So, Kay said earlier, go for your favourites. I know on the earlier show, Mermaid was proven to be very, very popular. Item number 164502. If you're going for one of those options, don't forget, if you're looking at Fairy Tales, which is the most recent, that is a different item number. That's at the bottom of the screen, 492698. So if you've not seen the Fairy Tale before and you've been collecting these, make sure you put that item number into your basket. All of these, of course, will arrive with that free gift. Oh no, we've got another update. We're having another busy hour. This is a bit crazy. Mermaid, technically sold out. That means all stock is now allocated or either checked out already. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. But currently, Mermaid, we can say that's sold out. There we've got the metallics, we've got iridescent in there, we've got peacock, we've got verdigris. What else have we got? We've got so many more. Do have a look on the website at the drop-down menu, but I do want to get back to Kay as quickly as possible because I've already made a sort of go off on a tangent, so I don't do it again. Kay, are you all right over there?
No, you find me going off at a tangent because it's really...
I thought you would say, no, I'm not fine then.
No, I'm absolutely fine. No, it's good to go off at a tangent because, people at home are probably asking those questions as well. So, so no, absolutely fine, darling. Don't worry. Right, so what am I doing here? I'm actually using our Slap It On Thick So this is a gel medium, so it will dry clear and glossy.
Lovely.
And it, as you can see, it holds its shape like meringue as well. So this is a great texture paste, but it's very smooth. I like to use it mixed in with my Luscious because it just is fabulous. You only need a tiny bit. I'm probably putting a little bit too much in here.
Do you get the spatula with it, Kay?
You do actually, yeah. We do give you a spatula.
Oh, that's good. Is it the same with the super? Did you say you've got the thick one there, or the super thick? You have got the super thick. Oh, great!
So this is super thick.
There it is. That's exactly what you can get. 11.99, 648 291 is the item number. There it is.
How much is that? 11.99. I don't actually. I think you get the spatula with the
texture paste.
The texture paste, the True Grit. I do beg your pardon. I am sorry to confuse you. Yeah, I bet Ella's jumping up and down going, no, it's wrong.
There it is, the True Grit. We've got that as well. Do you know, just so I'm not confusing, let's show you the True Grit as well. You can see the picture there, and we have it here live to show you what the label looks like. Yes, that's the one you get the spatula with. £13.74, £3 saving there, 474,745.
So this is the True Grit. So this is actually a texture paste. It does hold its shape, but it's gritty.
Yeah.
And you can sand it down when it's dry, and it dries white. Okay. And it's lovely. And with the name being paste, it means it will dry white. Okay. And then we have the Slap It On, which is glossy, and this is a gel. So this will dry clear.
Got you.
Okay. Now this. The Slap It On Thick, everyone should have this because it's a really good, strong glue as well. Okay? And I use it for sticking on all my metal embellishments and stuff like that, which is brilliant. So I'm taking one of these gorgeous stencils, and just to save time, I'm not going to tape it down, but I would probably recommend that. And I've got 3 colours here. So I've used Rapunzel, which is the gold. I've used Watermelon, which is this gorgeous coral colour, and then I've actually used Little Kisses here. So I'm just actually going to put 2 different colours on here, and I'm just going to
that, Kay, I've got
swipe.
a little bit of an update. We did sell out of those stencils.
Oh, really?
Yes, we did. They've
well, I've
flown.
started, so I'll finish.
Well, we'll let you, because we have discovered that we can get these unextended. That's a relief, because I know we sold out the ephemera this morning, and when it was gone, but we can get you more of these. It's from the 27th of September dispatch date, so only a week to wait. I'm so pleased about that. I didn't want to have to stop you, Kay.
That's all right. Isn't that gorgeous? I sort of went a little bit... I got over enthusiastic. I was only going to do that corner, but I just was too busy playing. So, so I'm just going to do a little bit over in this corner, over here. Just
would you
as a
advise
background.
heat drying at all, or would you prefer to let it dry naturally?
I let it dry naturally. Put that in a bucket of water, by the way, so you don't ruin your stencil. It's acrylic base, so it dries fairly quickly. You can force dry it, but it will. If you're not careful, you'll make it bubble, which is actually a really nice technique. So it looks really good, but I prefer to just leave it. Now, you won't see all the true colours until it dries, because at the moment it's mixed with white.
Of course.
Okay. So I'm just going to leave that to one side for now, and I'll do my stamping later on. Okay, so I'll just move that over.
Lovely.
And I'll bring this in. So this is my beautiful sunflower, and I will just, let me just check where that's going to go.
Now, don't forget, everybody, the stamps are available individually, so if you've got a favourite, you can go for them. The sunflower is the most popular. £11.99, item number is there for you at the bottom of the screen, 039663. You can see the saving as a bundle, though. If you, I don't know, you can split these up. They are all so beautiful. All 3 with a £6 saving under item number 672038. But regardless of how you're buying, you are going to get the free gift of the stamp, of course, the French script. That will be yours, included in your order. As long as you're buying during the hour, of course.
Isn't that so gorgeous? Beautiful? just stamped so beautifully. So this is the pink frog one that I'm on, which is more textured. So it's not quite as smooth, but it's still absolutely beautiful. Okay, so that's what that one looks like. I've actually done one here with clear embossing.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the embossing powder actually is great because it's on the end of coil, so you can just buy it on its own without a set of different ones. But you can see how it's got that glossy finish. Sorry?
No, oh, we can see it now.
There you
There
go.
we go.
And the reason why I like to do that is it makes the black look blacker for a start, but also it acts as a resist for when you're doing watercolour, especially with your luscious. So I also wanted to show you the different looks. So you know how we did this earlier? Look, that's drying beautifully now, isn't it? If you were to do it a little bit darker, then you can get really vibrant colours. And then if you stamp over the top, you're going to get this sort of look, which is just delightful, isn't it?
Really
but then
is.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually paint a bit of this.
Okay.
So you've got, this is painted
that's
with
nice.
the translucent paints, okay? So this is the ones that you can see through.
Yeah.
These are the ones that I started off with on here.
Okay.
Okay. But I'm also going to paint with some of the luscious as well. So these are just giving you different options of how it can look. Okay, this isn't embossed, and you can see that the black isn't as black as here.
You can
so
see
this is
it, yeah.
stamped over the top, so it shouldn't affect, the colour underneath shouldn't affect it, but you can see it's so much more blacker. So I'm a bit pedantic about blacks because I used to be a black and white photographer, so that gives you various different options. Okay,
Yeah.
so on here I'm going to get my lovely luscious out. So with me I actually use a palette, and as you can see I actually label them all, and I'll show you how I put the palette together. We are allowed to say actually that unfortunately the craft store can't get hold of these palettes, but if you ever do visit us at Indigo Blue, we do have these in stock. I did ask permission for that.
Yeah. Well, it is such a good idea, Kay, because as you're going to prove now, you can reactivate these once you've created them. They almost make those little pans, don't they, in the palette there.
They
you
do.
can carry that around wherever you want then.
They do, absolutely. So I'm just getting the
Hey, while you're just looking there, we've had a lovely
correct
emailing.
Oh, there it is.
Is it all right to read this? Is that okay?
Oh, right,
This
yeah.
is so nice. This is from Ellen. Oh, thank you, Ellen. Happy 10th birthday, Indigo Blue.
Oh.
Could watch Kay demo all day. She is a huge inspiration to my daughter Anna Grace, who is at school just now, but we'll watch on rewind when she gets in. We love everything Indigo Blue. The paint and the luscious are amazing and so versatile. That is so lovely, and she's right. The paint, we've seen it already, the paint, the luscious, and you're only
Thank
scratching
you.
the surface with what you can achieve with them.
Absolutely, yes. If you're interested, I've done 4 hours worth of techniques just on luscious, which is on YouTube.
Oh my goodness!
So yeah, and then I haven't done all of them, you know. So there's so much more. So what have I done here? I've taken a wet brush and I've dipped it straight into the powder. Don't worry, it's not going to harm the powder, it's just water. And then I put it in the palette and I gently mix it. Don't try and put loads in because it's like mixing flour and water. It takes a few seconds for it to just mix in. And you can see that this is a nice thick consistency. I'm going to put just a bit more in, a bit more
How would
water.
you describe that, Kay? Maybe like a double cream, or is
I would
it a little
say
bit thicker than that?
single cream.
Single cream?
Yeah, so
Okay.
single cream. So that's going to give you the coverage, but it's not going to cover up the lines. You'll notice yourself when you're actually painting with it that I'm just going to change my brush to a finer one. When you're painting with it, if it looks a bit wishy-washy, obviously you haven't put enough of the luscious in. If it's really thick and it's covering up all these black lines, it means you just need to add a bit more water. Because this is what you want to happen. Can you see when I paint over, it then pulls away from the lines.
Detail.
So that's what you want, and if it's doing that, that's perfect. So you can see it's so much easier to paint with because I don't have to worry about staying within the lines, you see. So this is Rapunzel, this colour, which is a beautiful new colour that has just come out.
And so this is in fairy tales, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And this is just a really beautiful soft gold. It's quite different from all the other sort of yellows and golds that we've got. And it just works so beautifully.
It's quite an antique gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost got a hint of rose gold in it.
It has, yeah, that's right. I mean, we do. I'm sure we have a sort of rose goldish colour, but this is just gorgeous. It's lovely. And these are obviously water-based now because we've mixed them with water. Now, they do have a binder in, so you don't have to worry about them sticking to the surface. They're not going to flake off because that binder is activated by anything damp or wet. So that could be an ink pad. It could be water like we've done here.
Activate, Kay. I discovered this live on air because I use the Luscious powders in the moulds with the Zura shows, and it's great with the resin. But I forgot my corn flour to dust the mould, and I stupidly put some of the Luscious powder in, thinking, oh, that'll be all right, it's a powder. But because of the binder and the moisture in the clay, it did actually make it stick.
Yeah,
but it taught me a lesson. But it was a good thing to happen, really, because it does go to show. You can still use the Luscious, of course, on your air dry clay. You can paint with it. You can use it in many different ways, can't you?
I mean, I do dust the Luscious into the mould anyway, so that it does stick to the clay, so you get this gorgeous effect when you take it out.
Yeah.
But you can actually mix it in with it. But yeah, I see what you mean. It's not going to act as release agent because it does.
That was the purpose I was thinking it would be used for, as well as colouring, and it didn't quite work that way.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It works really, really well. So I hadn't planned the colours on these, so I'm just sort of winging it, which colours I'm going for. So this next colour here, I have to go for blues, don't I? This is in the same set. This is Hansel Blue.
Wow. That's gorgeous.
Okay, obviously Hansel and Gretel, but I didn't call any of them a witch, so you know we haven't got witchy poo here at all. But you can really see how that is just pulling away, and I'm not going right up to the gold just yet. I'm going to let that gold settle for a moment until I've got a little bit of this blue on, and then I'll go back in and just pull it in. And just like watercolours, you can add to this, you can take away, you can blot it out if you've got too much, you can add colour and mix it in because you can reconstitute it just by re-wetting it, hence why we've got a palette here, because that works so well. Don't worry, you don't have to go out and buy a palette. You can use an old plate, an old ceramic plate. You can use tin foil, an old sandwich box lid, anything like that at all. I've actually you know those egg savers in the fridge?
Oh,
you put your eggs in, and it's plastic. I've used that as a palette before now. Don't worry, I didn't put my eggs back in it afterwards. We don't put our eggs in the fridge, we keep them out.
Well, they tell you it's better to leave them out, don't they?
Yeah, they do, so I don't know why a fridge has an egg holder in it. No. Anyway, so, yeah.
Maybe it's meant really for those chocolate ones.
Oh, of course it is.
But then again,
Silly
some would
me.
argue don't put chocolate in the fridge. I personally like that.
No. Chocolate has got to be in the
I've set
fridge.
an
I
argument
love the
off.
crunch now. Whereas Alfie doesn't like it
Charlotte
out of the
says
fridge.
no. I put chocolate in the freezer. I do, yeah.
Yeah, because
depends on the chocolate.
Yeah, if you take a bar of chocolate and cut it into small pieces and put it in the freezer, then it takes you longer to eat it. Then you don't eat as much, but you get the. Ella came home the other day. She'd been taken to Harry Potter World for a birthday, and on the way home they spotted a Hotel Chocolat factory with a factory shop.
Oh wow! Oh, I bet that was a nice trip.
Yeah, and she bought me some chocolates.
Oh, did she?
Oh, they were gorgeous. Yeah, they were dark chocolate because I like dark chocolate. Rum truffles. Oh my word. They were gorgeous.
I'm just thinking about the chocolate in the freezer thing. You get ice cream with chocolate chunks in. That goes in the freezer.
Yeah, there you go.
Charlotte's not having it.
She's not having it. She's saying, no, that's different. They're small chunks, totally different. So this is green apple that I'm using here. This is just looking so lovely.
I can't wait for you to hold this to the front camera, actually, because we'll really see and appreciate the luscious and the shimmer that we're going to get.
That is lovely. And one idea that's just come to me is we could do the background in the translucent paints as well,
nice.
so that you get that lovely contrast between the shimmer of these colours and the shine of the luscious. Yeah, the shimmer of the luscious and then the translucency of the paints. So I'm not putting the colour everywhere because I'm just going to mix in some of this lovely yellow around the edges there, just to give it a little bit of. Maybe I'll just rush on with this actually, because do you want to see me do the shading on the apple as well? Because I did.
I think we haven't seen the apple, have we? We
No,
didn't see
you
it this
haven't.
morning either. So
No,
it would
you
be
haven't.
Good. Yeah,
So-
because we saw the raspberry this morning, so to see the apple as well would be
Yeah,
great.
just to show you how I did the shading on it. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll just finish this off. I haven't got a luscious one completely done on this, but
Do you want us
I've
to have a
got
bit of a
another
recap while you're finishing that off, Kay, or are you ready to go straight with the...
no, do your recap and then I'll
Okay,
yeah.
and we'll have another look at that. So let's bring the details up for the stamps, because of course that's where you will find the apples as well as the sunflower that we've just seen. The raspberry is absolutely beautiful as well. Oh my goodness, 70% of the stock has gone. £29.97, you've got a £6 saving there. 672038. Of course, these are brand new today. Now you can go for these individually. Bottom of the screen, £11.99. Regardless of how you're shopping, as long as you check those baskets out, you will get that free stamp as well. I can see Luscious has been used here. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There's another one there. Now, the sunflower, individually, 70% of the stock has gone. Don't miss out if you're looking at that one, but if you can afford to go for the bundle, I certainly would do. The apples, I love, love, love those apples. I really love the colour scheme that's been used there as well. It doesn't matter if you've got bright colours, whether you're keeping it quite muted. It really doesn't matter. Do you know, just by pure coincidence, I seem to have got a lot of sunflowers here. I'm just going to dig deep and find a raspberry. There you are. There's a raspberry. Let me find another apple for you as well. There we are. Upside down. There it is. And we did say to Kay earlier on as well, and I know customers have also commented, or design team have commented, that we need to see more fruit. We're thinking pears. Oh, what about plums, Kay?
Ooh, plums.
Plums would be great.
That would be
Charlotte
nice.
wants a banana. What else did we say this morning? Pears. We said...
Strawberries.
What was it?
Strawberries.
Strawberries, that was the one. That's where it all began, with the strawberry, wasn't
It
it?
did.
Look at the apples here. Kay, this has got to be luscious. Is that luscious on those?
Yes,
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Oh, we could keep this going forever. There's so many fruits being mentioned in my head now. But for the moment, we've got the apples, we've got the raspberries, and we've got the sunflower bloom. 672038. Now, the stencils, remember, these did sell out. We've got them back on extended delivery. Just a fraction over a week to wait. The 27th of September. You can see the results that you're going to get there. Kay did put together these boards for us in between the shows. These are done with the Luscious as well. We know Luscious has been busy this hour. Do not miss out on those. The detail is incredible on the stencils. I adore the size of them. I think when you're working on cards and smaller projects, these are so easy to manoeuvre around your project as well. But you can, of course, recreate backgrounds just by moving that stencil along. So you've got the best of everything. £10.49. Item number 530285 is not a choice. You're getting all three of those, plus the free gift as well. Now, when it comes to the Luscious, we're looking at fairy tales first of all. We've got Rapunzel Gold in there. I think that was the one that Kay said she used, but we've got other colours in there. You can see all of them on the board. This is our newest, most recent bundle. So if you haven't seen them before, check out under item number 492698. 2625, of course, a free gift again applies. And then finally, for the moment, I'll tell you again and remind you about the next set of Luscious. In fact, we've got a whole host of options here under a different item number. Oh, now then, I must have to remove this one because Mermaid, oops, did sell out. There we are, so that one's gone. But you've still got lots to choose from. Item number for these are 164502 2625. Just look at the drop-down menu and that will bring up the pictures if you click on them for each appropriate option so you can see the colours. Let's get back to Kay, see how she's getting on. I can hear the heat gun going.
So, this is a quick... Let me just turn it round for you. Whoops!
Oh wow,
I've just
look
blown
at that
something
now.
off the end of the table.
Oh, that blue works so well, doesn't it? That is stunning. And we can appreciate now why you wanted to use the embossing powder as well. You
Yeah,
can see that
that's right.
resist, you can see
Yeah, it
the
looks
depth
lovely,
of
doesn't
colour
it?
in the luscious, but also you've not lost any of the outline.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
gorgeous, isn't it? So what I'm doing here is I'm just force drying this, and because my heat gun is really strong, you can see that it's started to bubble, but I really like that, actually, that technique.
Yeah,
it's
because you
gorgeous.
use your texture.
You get a lovely, lovely texture. Thank you so much. I'm just thinking she's been running around the room trying to find stuff that I'd blown off the edge of the table. You are a star, darling. Thank you. Right, so I'm going to use a French script. I absolutely love this stamp. And it's just one of those that we've had going for almost, well, for many years, to be fair. And it just keeps on giving. It's just such a great stamp. And it obviously matches the background as well. So I think I'm going to go with a really soft distressed oxide.
Okay.
So let me just check that I've got the right way round with it, because yes, that's good.
Well, that would be a good idea then. Once you've determined that, put a little use
Arrow. That's what I
permanent
normally
pen on
do.
the back and put a little arrow.
Yeah,
there.
that's what I normally do, to be honest. I do put arrows on my stamps, as a lot of my workshop ladies will attest to. So I'm just putting a tiny little bit, and you can see that I'm hardly putting any ink on, and I'm just multiple stamping all over. So that I just
a reminder, Kay is using the free gift with purchase. You don't need to find an item number. It will automatically be included in your order.
Yes, that doesn't matter whether you're buying indigo blue off the website or actually what's on the show. So don't worry, everyone gets one. Okay, so we've got that so far. That's almost dry. That'll do for now. Okay, this is going on here, like so. So let's just put this on here. What time have we got? Okay, so I've probably got 5 minutes just to put this together, and then we'll get the apple out.
Okay.
And I'll just show you the apple.
Okay. Do you want us to do another bit of a recap on anything, Kay, while you do that, or?
Yes.
We
Yeah,
can
that'd
do
be
that?
great. Yeah.
Well, it's a
that'd be
good
lovely.
time to mention, and I have got them here. The glues.
Oh, yes.
The grab and go glues. Now you're getting 2 bottles. 2 bottles at 50 millilitres each. Kay, you did say you had this made especially because you found that previously when you were doing workshops you were finding that glues that you were using were hard to stick things like MDF, so you had this made, didn't you?
That's right, yes, and I had them
It's very,
made
very
in a
good.
nice soft squishy bottle,
Yeah.
so that
You can see that and feel it. It's
because I
wonderful.
found it really, some of them were too thick and the bottles were too stiff, so it was really hard for me to actually squeeze it out. So I wanted a really nice soft brush for that to go to go on.
Great buy at £9.99 for both of those. 444086.
So I'm just finishing off. I found that, as you can see, I'm putting, it does work on fabric really nicely as well. So with it, it's an acrylic base, so it's a really nice glue to work with. And it's got a fast grab. So that means that you can see how much I use. That means that you just have to hold it down for just a couple of seconds, and then it grabs quite nicely. So, for example, if you're making flowers, this is perfect for you. So just hold it for about 3 seconds and away you go. Oh, that's
that
not
is
bad actually, is
lovely.
it?
That looks
so let me
beautiful.
just, there we go.
Oh, wow. It's as soon as you catch the light, Kay, you appreciate what you've got with those luscious powders.
That's right. That's lovely, isn't it?
And
So-
the beautiful stamp. It does all the work for you when it comes to detail.
It does, and this one is the one that I actually coloured just with the translucence. So that, you know, I put the shading around the back.
So the whole of the background is translucent, is it, on that one?
All of it
is
translucent, yeah.
Wow.
So you can see how I've just used leather corset just to give it a bit of shading around there as well. So that's that one. And then if I bring out the apples, how long have I got?
We have got 9 minutes
left. Okay, that's plenty enough time, isn't it, actually? So I'm just going to show you the apples here. So I'm going to be using the translucence again. Okay, then I can show you the shading. So you can use a translucence, you can use your pencils, anything like that, but I find that the translucents do blend really nicely. So for this one, I'm going to use fresh cut grass, and that's going to give me that lovely fresh green.
Okay.
Okay.
You've reminded me of something. I've just looking at the image of the apples there. It's reminded me of some placemats that my mum had with beautiful fruits on them, and I think we had some matching coasters as well. I'm just thinking, if you've got some of those clear coasters, you could put the image in there. That would be beautiful. But also, if you've got a mould for a coaster, can you pour resin directly over the top of the image? Would it interfere with the paints?
No. What you have to do though, you have to seal the image because it's on paper, and the resin soaks into the fibres of the paper and makes
just
it
seal
go
the paper
like a vintage yellow, which is gorgeous. But if you seal it, all the edges, especially back and front, with a couple of coats of slap it on matte, then it's perfect.
I think it would look lovely because of the gloss of the
definitely.
resin, the colours that would come out. I'm just thinking of more things for the kitchen. That's okay because I just love them.
So with the apple, we want to retain the fact that it's round, okay? So all of this shading is there to guide you, so you don't actually have to do too much. So I'm just going to go round the outside here a little bit. Now remember that you can rework this. So this is now just a wet brush. Let me just get my rag at the ready. And I'm just going round the edges here, and then getting some clean water and coming into the centre. Now let me just get some, have I got some rice paper there? Yes, I have. Okay, so with your rice paper, just dab in the middle, and this is just a wet brush this time, and then just dab in the middle. Okay, so then we want to get some of that sort of red. So I'm just actually using Rossetti red, okay? So just a tiny bit with some water. That's going to give me sort of a slightly rosier colour. Dab it on there. And then we're just going to have a little tiny bit round here. And then round here. So it's going on the sort of shadow side. Okay, we're not going to put it on the highlight side. And it's a little bit brown for me, that. I think I might have used the red hot chili. So let's just brighten that up with a tiny bit of red hot chili.
Watching you, Kay, I know you love your embroidery as well, and if you do embroider, and especially with the translucent paints that you use, and you did say you can work with these on fabric.
Yes.
These would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? Embroidered.
They would.
Or just stamped onto fabric, and again, you could create even a blind for the kitchen would look fantastic with these.
Really,
maybe
really
the
nice.
3 across the bottom, or alternate the apples and the raspberries perhaps, or your sunflower theme.
And I do use Zoe's paint box threads, which are absolutely gorgeous. So those would just work so well with this.
Oh, I was talking to Tina about those earlier on as well, the paint box threads,
They're just gorgeous. I have so many of them. They're just, you know, you just can't have too many. Every time I have a project, I think, oh, I'll just have another look. But they sell out so fast, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Always busy shows.
Yeah, that's the trouble, because they're beautifully handmade. So can you see that we're actually getting a little bit more roundy?
Yeah, you've got that lovely glow there.
So now I am going to take that Rossetti red and go right on the edges. Okay, just to give that more shadow. Just the very touches of these, so they're becoming a little bit more rounded. Okay, And then what I want to do is actually add some colour to the background. So I'm going to come in with In the Navy. So that's going to give me my real shadow. So can you see that when I'm actually doing this at home, you can see that I don't use a spatula to get the paint out. I literally just dip my paintbrush in and just what's left on the paintbrush. So that way you're not wasting it. And you can see how much colour you get just with loads and loads of water. So with this, normally I'd put the background in first and then I'd go back in with the shading. But I'm just wanting to show you here. Let's just, while it's wet, damp your paintbrush and then just pull that out a little bit.
Now this morning when you were painting the raspberries, you brought out raspberries with a paint as well. I've just spotted where it says apple.
Yes, that's right. So with that, I would definitely pick that out with the green. Oops, what's that?
I think that's lovely how you do that.
Yeah, and again, I'm just sort of scribbling, shall we say, rather than being really, really accurate. And then I just build that up so that that's really in shadow.
So 3/4 of the entire stock now of the stamps has gone. Do not miss out on this
Oh,
deal.
thank you
Grab your
so
free
much,
gift as well.
everyone.
$29.97 for all three. We will get back to Kay just to show you exactly what you're getting for your money there. So that, of course, is the raspberries. If you missed the earlier show, do go back on Rewind and have a look at that because it was an incredible demonstration from this morning. But you do get the raspberries, you get the apples that Kay is currently working with, and of course we've already seen the sunflower earlier on in demonstration. 672038. Individually available at $11.99, but the savings are in the bundle. That is looking glorious.
So it's really good fun. It doesn't actually take that long, but I want you to just enjoy the process and take your time. And remember what I said, I know the ephemera sold out so quickly, but I'm not going to leave you high and dry with the demonstration because I'll do some on my Facebook page on Monday at 4 o'clock. I don't know whether I'm doing it this Monday, but check in, and we will definitely be doing some for you. Because they're just lovely. Thank you so much for buying them, and Ian will be delighted that you love them as much as I did, so thank you so much. Right, with the edging, I've just wet my brush and I'm just pulling it out to
just softening it off a little bit.
For virtually nothing, yes, just to soften it. And this is Sargasso Sea I'm using now, so you can see I'm doing little circles to mix it in with that In the Navy. And then I'm just pulling it out.
Yeah, you're getting a lovely blend together. It's seamless, isn't it? You don't get any hard lines at all.
No, they do work really, really nicely together. And just to add a little bit of interest as well, I might take a bit of the In the Navy and just do a little blob, just quite randomly, just so it does add a little bit of interest. So you can see
that's coming along beautifully.
It does work really, really nicely, doesn't it? And you can see how it's starting to pop out as well. So don't try and rush it, just enjoy it.
I said the same thing with the raspberries. It's almost as though you could reach in and pick those apples, isn't it? They become very dimensional. Okay, if you can just show us what you've got there as well, because we are into the last. Look at the colours.
There you go. So this one's a bit brighter.
Wow.
This one a bit softer, and this one in between.
Oh.
So there you go. Thank you so much,
do you know,
everybody.
I've thoroughly enjoyed both shows with you today, Kate. It's been an
been
absolute
really good
delight,
fun.
and especially when it's a celebration as well. Check those baskets out because you will get the free gift, don't forget, if you purchase, and even if you're buying from the website and not something on the actual show. Kate, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully we'll see you again in another, well, less than 10 years, but definitely celebrate with us. That's what I want to say. See you soon. Yes, that wasn't going to come out quite right. We want to see Kay back very, very soon. But yes, I hope she's in 10 years' time as well. AALL Create coming up next. We've got a happy hour, then perfect paper crafting, ODS, and then we've got sewing essentials.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Good afternoon, I hope you are well. As you can just see, it is a happy hour show that we are looking at here. Yes, indeed, all the prices have been dropped for the next 57 minutes before they go back up at 4 o'clock. But what is the happy hour about? Well, it's all in Create. Yes, indeed, it is a happy hour for All and Create. We are watching this hour, and no one really can tell me why. It's a happy hour with a free gift with purchase as well that you're getting. I know, don't get used to it. Don't get used to it. It won't happen every day. It's such a happy hour. We're now going to give you... Oh. We're going to give you the menu. That's these 3 hours coming up. We're going to give you this free gift as well. This is the gift you're getting. That is packaging, but this is the stencil that you're getting as well. That will keep him happy. This is what you're getting here. All this is be free. Free of charge is what you're getting there. So that is absolutely for nothing, as it were. But all you simply need to do is buy something on the show. And we've got, in theory, I've not seen some of these stamps either that we've got to do, because we've got some like originals. We're sort of gone into the All and Create vault and sort of taken out lower numbers, because it all works in numbers with All and Create, and I think we're up to about 500 and odd now, and I'll tell you in a minute what we're up to, but these are some of the lower numbers that I've got on this show, so maybe you're brand new to All and Create, and you've only got some of the sort of recent stamps that you want to do on there. Maybe you want to start picking back to some of the older stamps that we've got that will still work, because we know All and Create, it's a stamp within a stamp. And I'm not alone. You can see her, glimpsing of her in the corner of the screen. There she is, just there. It is the sort of, I'm going to go with the brand ambassador now of All and Create. She's here more than the owner, let's be fair. It's Janet. How are you, love?
I'm very good.
Well, you are sort of brand ambassador, aren't you?
Getting me into trouble.
Don't you worry about that. I'm not scared of our abs. But you are, because you use it. But I like what you do with it, because you take what we see as the stamp, and you turn it into something totally different and put your little spin on it.
I put my spin on it. So I am, I don't know, ambassador's the right word, but I am a huge, super duper fan of AALL Create. And I have been right from the very first moment I saw Abs on the craft store. I was like, I fell in love with the company immediately, and that has never dwindled. I'm still just as in love with it as I always have been. And I love the stamps. My idea is different. I was actually a bit scared when I very first, because we have a group called AALL Create Fanatics, and I put my first card on there. And I'd been making cards for ages, and I was quite nervous of doing it because my style was very different to what was normally accepted for AALL Create style.
And that's the thing, because when you think AALL Create, you think mixed media. You think they are a stamp within a stamp within a stamp. They are the wiggly lines. They're sort of the jaunty angles that you've got on there. But you can go clean and simple with these if you wanted to. I've got a load of samples to show you as I go. The quickest and easiest thing to do with one of these shows is shop ahead of me on the website or tap the app. You'll see everything on there. Remember, with every purchase that you put in, look at these 5-star reviews after 5-star reviews that you're looking at there. With every purchase, one per customer, I'm guessing it will be, you are going to get that gift we purchased as well. You are going to get that beautiful stencil. These are happy hour prices. The prices will go back up at the end of the hour. We've also got returning favourites from the previous hour as well. So if you want to go for some of your returning favourites, look at that. That's the free stencil. $6.99 for that free stencil. $6.99. We're giving to you nothing. Nothing. Right then, it's worth having a little look at these ones. Right then, let's kick off then, shall we? Let's kick off with our first set of stamps that we have here. Don't worry, you were telling me earlier, they're about 500 odd now we're up to number-wise.
I think it's 557, I think is what we're up to.
So this is going all the way back, is what we're looking at now. So we're going to 159 with the stamp that you're looking at here. Large stamps, I like this letter stamp. I've not seen this one before.
Yeah, so this is by Bipasio, and I believe, we've got a few firsts in the show today. I believe this was the first A5 size stamp that AALL Create did. So we're going right back, this is sort of one big stamp in the middle with all the different elements on it, and then you've got the 5 extra ones around the edges there. So again, one of these very useful stamps that's got lots and lots of little bits and pieces that you can use for not just within that stamp set, but in all your other projects as well. So you've got your postmark and your hand and your other bits that you can use for almost anything.
You really can. If I turn that to the camera, you can see there. So you've got the pen there, you've got all the cogs, which AALL Create are sort of known for, all their cogs and their numbers and their details and their words within words that you're getting in there. You've got the postage stamp, you've also got the screws in there as well. You've got the nuts and bolts. So maybe you just want that letter. Or you just want the border, sort of the faux stitch border that you've got there. You've got the hand giving the letters, and you've also got the seal on there saying September the 20th, 1898. Sorry, that's there. Like that. I wonder what happened on the 20th of September. Maybe it's when Abs was born. £11.99 is what we're looking at for this one. I've missed him. I've not seen him for ages. 861252 is your item number for that first one. And remember, you will get your free stencil included as well with that. So any purchase, one per customer, you're going to get that free stencil. Already busy, 10% of, not this, but 10% of this has now already gone. Well, having a little look. Right, and let's move on to our next. Looks like I've got a lot to get through. Our next set of stamps that we've got here. Now, these, once again, I reckon I can see different things in this one. These are your border stamps that we're looking at. But I can see pumpkins in this.
Yeah. Be good with pumpkins. And I'm going to use this one. So this is by Tracy. It's beautiful poppy seed head stamp. And I love poppies. They're my favourite flower. And I love the seed heads as well. But I'm going to do something. I'm going to use this in my second demo, I think. And I'm going to just do something a bit different with it. I'm going to use it with some cuties.
Oh, no.
Because I like mixing and matching.
With the little cuties that we've got. This is one by our Joe Rice that we're looking at now, and this will just show you how different you can change them all. That's done by our Debbie that you've got. This one's done by a lady called Janet. Very clever. And then this one's our Corrie that you got. So the same stamp, but look how different that you can create. Just different looks by using bits of colour, using a bit of other elements that you've got there, using other stamps as well. $9.99, and you're going to get your $6.99 free stencil included as well with that one. If you wanted it. So the £9.99, saving of £3, 475,453 is your item number. I'll take this down with me. From there, we then move to your hair that we've got here. First time I've seen this one as well. I've not seen this one before. I like the hair. It's got that sort of sketchy look to it.
I like, this is one of my favourites from Tracy. I love this. This is from Tracy. And I have hares where I live. There's a lot of hares around. I see them on the roads a lot. And I love this because it's got everything in the one stamp. You've got the main image and then you've got the background elements as well. And one of those that you can do all sorts with as well.
I love these.
Yeah.
Look at that. Absolutely love it that you've got there. This is another one by Janet. See how different they are?
But you don't need to do a lot with that one. That one's one of those you can just stamp and colour and it looks amazing. Or you can take it to other levels as well. So cut it out and use it separately, or you can use it as it is.
I like this. Our producer said if you're clever enough and you stand it up, Chase sort of tilts his head forward. It looks like it's painting. That's our producer's input. £9.99, 202146 is your item number for that one. Everyone sees different things in it. Then we move on to more border stamps that I've got on the show. These ones are these are your paintbrushes and your pens that you've got in here. Along with, so if I flip it that way, there you go, you'll be able to see what you're getting in this now. So maybe you're just using the ends of the brush teeth that you want to use. You also get the ring binder in there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. But it sort of just adds that little finishing touch maybe to your card.
Yeah, so this was the first border stamp, and it was Vipasha's first border stamp. And I was saying to Leonie the other day, we could both remember this stamp coming out. And we both went when it came out, because it was the first one we'd seen that had got the writing mingled in with the stamp design. So it made a big impact on both of us. And you have to read it. So it says, "I dream of painting and I paint my dream."
Oh, but then you can do things like this. So it's just very plain and simple using the stamp, but it really works.
Yeah, it does. So you can do all sorts with these. So you can use it as they are. You can cut the ends off and just use the sort of heads of the brushes and the nibs. Yeah, lovely. Very nice.
£9.99, 259884 is your item number. And remember, you're also going to get that stamp stencil included as well. So you will get that stencil included. 259884 is your item number. From there, we then press on to even more border stamps that you could use them for. These are your scissors that you're getting in here now. It's sort of like you're sewing. These are like sewing essentials.
Yeah, so these are your sewing essentials. So this is a lovely set as well. So this is just the next one along, number 27, so it was the second one. And this is lovely. So you've got all your little sewing machine there. You've got the scissors, the main image. So lovely one. And I was saying, if you sew and you make things and you wanted perhaps to include a tag or something to say handmade by, and you wanted to, then that's a lovely one for that. So this is made by Debbie, I would think.
It is
and just
beautiful.
she's used the scissors and then the paintbrushes from the set previously as well. Isn't that lovely? And included scissors. She's
included scissors. She put her own scissors in as well, which I thought was remarkable.
Yeah.
But you can do this, so you can do it on... We never think about fabric. We always think of cards.
Yeah.
We always think of paper craft. Yeah. But you can use stamps in your sewing as well, should you so wish. And how beautiful is that? I've showed that one, this is one I want to show as well. Look at these, £9.99. Remember, with your free stencil in there as well, 440879 is your item number. Moving on down, your protractors we're looking at now. This is 29. This is one of the first ones as well.
Yeah, this was one of my first absolute favourites that I had, because it's number 29, and I liked it because it was mathematical. It was more masculine. You could do sort of more male-themed cards with it. But also you can, that's with a different background stamp as well, but just stamped and embossed with a little bit of stamping and stenciling around the edge. So just really simple way of using it, but very, very effective. The stamp kind of does the work for you, really.
It really does. I adore it, because once again, it sort of lends itself to that sort of masculinity, if you want to go with the... I like the backgrounds on this one, but you could use it for backgrounds if you wanted to. You could go in with your flowers. You wouldn't think about mixing your protractors with your flowers, but once again, it sort of works.
It's one of my favourites. I like geometric and mathematical with florals is one of my favourite combinations. I like the I'm going to say a posh word now, juxtaposition
Oh,
of the two.
12 minutes past 3 on what we are on a Thursday. The juxtaposition. I like it. Throw more of them in. It makes us more highbrow.
It's the only one I know.
We might get a different clientele. Who knows? If we start using words like that. I thought we were clever using the word protractor. £9.99. 897473 is your item number. Moving on up and moving on out. These we go. Now, these are A4. These are your seeds of hope that we're getting with this one. A4 set of stamps is what you're getting. It's on an A4 sheet. Large stamps as well, so main focal points, I'm thinking.
Yeah, main focal points, but equally backgrounds as well. Depends how you stamp them, what colours you use to stamp them with. If you stamp them in black, and colour them, they're your focal point. If you stamp them in sort of coloured ink and spritz them and make them a softer, they could be a nice background as well. So it works both ways. And again, different elements you can cut out and use separately as well. Lovely by Tracy.
Oh, yeah, it is. I was looking up and down what you were saying. I was like, oh, where is this stamp on this card? It's the butterfly.
It's the butterfly.
So that small element that you've got, just of the butterfly wing, it's that half a butterfly wing, you're thinking, I was like, well, that's not the background that we're talking about here. Is this in the wrong sample? It's literally that small element that you can use. So if you want to pull bits out of these stamps, you really can. As I always say, they are stamps within a stamp. Is what you're using. Using the main focal points, that's not. I like the background of sort of the fields and the sky, but then you've got all the words that's over the top.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's beautiful. Look at these. Here we go again. I think these are using some of the other Tracy Evans stamps.
Yeah, some of the other Tracy Evans, but also just they've been cut out, so the leaves are from there, the trees in the background, the butterfly and everything. So that's just different elements used.
Look at that.
And I like it when people use colours that are completely different to what you'd expect you to use as well. So I'd always do green.
But that
and then
works
the carrots,
as a card front that you've got. And if you're thinking that's a bit,
or somebody,
I can't do that. That is just a stamp. That's literally just stamped and coloured, to be honest, with some of the triangle backgrounds. You could turn it into small cards. £14.99. On top of that, you'll also get your free gift included in there as well. It's worth having a little look at this one. 890237 is your item number. Moving on down. No. Now, are these under the cutie umbrella?
Yeah. Quirky cuties.
Quirky cuties. You've got Bad Bears that's on there, and you've also got your sort of squiggly flowers that we've got. First time I've seen the Bad Bears that you got. These were on the early hours, and they were very, very busy. I can see why, because I think if you've just got into your cuties, you wouldn't have seen these before.
No, you wouldn't. These are relatively new, and these are different. I mean, they're obviously, to me, they look as though they've seen better days. They're sort of a well-loved teddy bear. And so I love them. I like the stitchy effect on them, and I love the flowers as well. I just love the quirky flowers, and I'm hoping I'm going to get to a demo with these because I just think they're fabulous.
I absolutely adore it, because you can then do things that look like this. Look at this. There's something about them that's...
Yeah, they're really cute, and I think, is that Corrie? That looks like a Corrie piece of work.
Yeah, it's Corrie's.
Yeah. So lovely, and just really imaginative to put it with the paintbrush and everything as well. So yeah.
So and also I'm going to show the other sample that you've got here as well, because if I showed you if I said, well, what are you going to do with a little trap? But you could do this. Is what you could do. No, look at that. I don't know who this is, but is this by Corrie again? That you early bird catches the worm. Yeah. The second bear don't get the cheese. £15.98. 036780 is your item number. I did have to check this as well, make sure it wasn't real, and just in case I hurt myself. But we checked it. It's fun. It's a real one. £15.98. 036708 is your item number. From there, we're now moving on to... Now, would you class these as borders? Are these framed? Once again, first time I've seen them.
Yeah, kind of whatever you want them to be. I would say they were borders, they were edges, they're bases for things, they're just whatever you want them to be, however you want to use them. So these are by Louise Nelson, I think. And I like the hearts as well. So she did the bears as well, and the flowers. And they have that same style about them, and they kind of go really well with those. So I shall be using those later, hopefully.
I also find if you can't do your squiggly line, if you're scared about doing squiggly lines, because sometimes you go, oh yeah, what do you mean? It's just a squiggly line.
Yeah.
But you try and draw a squiggly line. You always want to go straight.
Yeah, it's quite hard, and these are really good for people that aren't that confident to do that. And that is, again, a way I use them quite a lot, is just to go around the edges of cards or projects.
And just add in your own, like once you've stamped them down, you can go in and make them a bit more squiggly if you wanted and put your cross hashes in and things like that. But this will give you the good base point. It also, I reckon, if you did them in brown on craft card, it would also make it sort of look like Hessian.
Yeah, you could do that, or a kind of a wall almost. You could kind of. Maybe.
Because you could have like trailing on, you could put your flowers, it'll be like ivy and stuff like that. Remember, you're getting the Heartfelt £9.99, and I'll also throw in that free £6.99 stencil that's also in there. So you're going to get both of those for £9.99 only for this happy hour. Now we were meant to go to demo at this point, but I think this next one is absolutely amazing. Is what you're looking at. Let me show you the packaging first of all, and I'll show you some of the finished samples that I've got here. £16.99.
Wow.
For that is one large stamp. That is a A4 stamp, always forward, never back, that you've got in there. It's all about travels. It's a map of the world. This is beautiful.
I bought this when it first came out because I'd been to Kenya and it was my first time I wanted to do a scrapbook page, a scrapbook, which I've never yet done. but when we got them later on, they became, when I was part of the design team, they came onto the show, and so at least I've done one page.
This is one page.
This is my one scrapbook page that I've ever done. And it's just lovely. If you're into your scrapbooking or you're travelling, it's just a fabulous stamp. And again, it's got lots of elements in it. I think that other one's by Joe. So we've both used it as a whole. But it's got a beautiful scroll in there around the edge. It's got obviously different parts of the world. You can pick out your the country you've been to or whatever you want to do, or map out where you've travelled. So it's a fantastic stamp, absolutely lovely.
I love this for £16.99. And when you bought it, you would have paid for what? You would have paid £24.99 for it. So you're getting a happy hour price. You're saving £8 on this as well. And I know I take the mick out of Abs quite a bit, but bless him. But it's very rare we get these sorts of savings with AALL Create as well. So an £8 saving, Ab must be in tears somewhere, that you're getting for £16.99. You're getting all of this entire stamp, which is absolutely beautiful. And we'll also throw in the free stencil as well, that you're going to get all that for £16.99. 670932 is your item number. I've got more on the show as well. Check them out on the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. We will get to the rest of them later on. I've got some more stencils on the show. I've got a few more stamps on the show as well. It's worth having a little look on the website. I've got returning favourites on the show from this morning when Catherine did the show. So I've got returning. What was really busy this morning, and Ross is going to find it now, is the Sewing Forever that's on there. Very busy. It did sell out, but we've managed to get some more. You'll see some finished samples on the back of the sets that we've got. £11.99 for this one. 338445 is your item number for this one for £11.99. Very busy for that this morning. We've managed to get some more back. Right then, let's get to a demonstration. What are we up to first?
So I'm going to use some bugs. We didn't show the bugs. I'm going to use the bugs.
Well, let's bring in the details for the bugs, because all the bugs are at the back behind me here.
Oh, cool.
So we've got all the bugs that we are looking at. So you've got... Do you get all four of these?
You get... No, you get the two. With the, there's a stamp set and a die.
Oh, you get the stamps and the dies that you get one. So you get both of these. You are getting a set of stamps, and you're also getting the dies to cut them out. All of these for £17.98. Your item number for this one is 732921. Is your item number. That's for this. I'll show you some more samples when we come back later. Don't worry about that. But let's get over to them and see how to use them.
So I'm just going to start. I will start by stamping my bugs out, I think, just because these are by Tracy. So these are lovely. Well, if you like bugs, I do. I like these sort of images with the figure and everything in there as well. So you've got 4 different crawling creatures, she's called them. So, and you get the dies to go with them as well, which is fantastic.
That's because they're quite. Because the detail on them is absolutely phenomenal.
Yes, and we all know I don't like cutting out.
No, you don't.
I do mention it every time I come on here.
You've never said.
Just in case anybody is unaware. So I will stamp. I might as well stamp them all out like that if I've got room. Yeah. I'll just stamp them all out. I'm not going to use all of them, but I'll stamp them all out just to show you what they all look like. Just budge them up a bit.
I know it's a happy hour show, Ross, but have we got the acrylic blocks on the show? No. They'll be on the website.
Yeah.
Check out the website for the acrylic blocks. Obviously, it's only the stuff on the show you'll get your free gift with.
So when I'm stamping like this, I like my border stamp just so I can get all four on at the same time. So just plenty of ink. Oops. And I'll stamp them all out.
Look at them.
So the detail's lovely, and but with the die as well. So there's no way, not unless I was in a very good mood, would I cut these antennae out. I'm not. They would be antennaless, these ants, these bugs. So I've got a little trick. I'll just show you. I'm not going to actually die cut them, but I did show you this morning. But if you, because if you just use the die, first of all you have to figure out which is which. Is that one? And it's really quite, because you can't see where it's actually going to cut, and it's quite easy just to miss the antennae.
Yeah.
So you end up just with a blank piece of card. But if you cut a piece of card, so you've got the aperture, and then it doesn't have to be blue, I'm just doing a dark colour so you can see, but then you can line this up and you can see where it's going to cut. So you can line it up and you've got your antennae, and then this will sort of click back into place.
Oh, like a jigsaw.
Yeah, and then when you cut that now, that will be in the right place. So
that's top tip. We like that.
Not my idea. It was Corrie found it on the Tinternet, but it's a useful one, I think, especially with ones like this, because as I say, I did have, to be fair, quite a lot of trouble getting the antennae to cut out because I kept missing them. So
good
so
top tip though. Well done, Corrie.
So, yeah, well done, Corrie. So that's what they all look like when they're all cut out, and it cuts out all the bits in the middle. Probably ought to put that on a piece of card so you can see. It cuts out all the bits in the middle. Oh, you can't see anyway, but it cuts out all the bits in the middle as well. So, so they're nice dies, so good quality dies. And even if you like cutting out, I think for things like this, the dies are definitely worth having. Right, so this is my bit of card. I will do my background. So, just clear that out of the way. So I'm going to use, to start with, this is Carte Postale, which is a stamp by Ada. And I think, again, that would go really well with the big A4 stamp that we've got with all the travel theme. This is kind of got that same feel about it, kind of travel-y type of feel. And I'm going to use green and brown, because that's my kind of go-to with insects for a background. So I've got mowed lawn and brushed corduroy. So just bung a bit of ink on there.
The one that Janet's using at the moment, the details are currently on the screen, £15.98 that you're looking at this one. So you get two in this set, to be honest. So you're also getting the sort of the cracks that's in there. Something the record, I don't know what. For the record that you've got in there. You've got your circles in there as well. I like this one, Our Story. Nice little scrapbooking page.
Yeah, so these are nice ones to use for travel themes as well. Yeah, so I think they work really nicely. So I've just gone all the way down.
I like these colours that you use. It's sort of like moss.
Yeah, I think the sort of insects have to have a little bed of moss to lay in. So I'll just lock that off. And then my plan is I'm going to have my insects kind of going down the middle. So they're kind of going to go down the middle. And I'm just going to quickly ink, just going to add a little bit of ink around the edge of my card here. I'm usually a lot better than that with my ink pad, but never mind. I just wanted to...
Remember, everything you're buying on the show, you'll also get that free gift we purchased as well of your stencil.
And then I thought, following on from the insect theme, if I can find them, we've got a set in the show called, oh, I don't know what it's called, it hasn't got a name. I think this is Honey. It's in Honey and Art Is You. So this one's called Honey, and it's just got other insects in it as well. So I just thought it would be nice to include other insects in here. So I'm using a grey int pad.
And producers found the details.
Brilliant.
Honey and Art Is You. Happy hour deal again, £15, 98 pence, 151191 is your item number. You get a lot in this little set as well. As we said, you get all the little bugs.
So,
and some more background filler inner stamps.
Yeah, kind of, but you can, again, you can never really say that because they always all work for all sorts of things. So I just thought it would be nice to have kind of insects going down on this side as well. So this is grey VersaFine I'm using here. Just pop that there. And I enjoy these shows. I enjoy these shows where it makes me go back and look at my old stamps that I've got because you kind of move on, you move forward, you use the new stamps, and you kind of forget that some of these older stamps are there, but they're still usable. They're just because they're you know, they came out a while ago doesn't mean that you can't use them anymore. They're fantastic stamps, and I like the effect of that on there. It's my little bee, and then there's also a little sort of floral element to here as well. So I'm just going to pop that in the gaps.
So once again, maybe you've only just found the wonderful world, because we do read on the internet that some people have only just found AALL Create.
I guess there's always new people coming along, aren't there, that find this, yeah.
So use these shows like topping up, and especially for these sorts of prices as well.
And then there's another bug on here as well. There's lots of bugs on this one.
We've had a sellout. The bugs, they've now sold out.
Oh, wow.
The bugs have sold out with that one. I absolutely, well, they've gone. I don't know why we're showing you the details. I don't know why we do that. But they're sold out, so you can't buy them anymore. So just ignore that. They've gone out, sold out, sold out. I think we can continue with the demo.
Just do, well, I'll do my background anyway, and then I can quickly just bring the bugs in at the end. And then also to go with this, so I've had a lovely time looking through all my old stamps. I found this magnifying glass. So this is in a set called Curiosity. And again, this is one of the pairs that come in, and you've got this lovely magnifying glass in here as well. It's number 64.
There is what we're talking about at the moment. Not my finger, but these are the sets. You get both of these as well, so you are getting both of these for £15 and 98 pence that you're looking at. Once again, and you will also get, oh, it's all the way down there, you'll also get your free set of stencils as well. You'll also get that free stencil included for £15.98. That's a little bargain, really, isn't it?
That's amazing, yeah, they are really good prices. And if you are new to AALL Create, this is fantastic.
Well, it is. You get a stencil, and if you're going for the embossing machine as well that we've also got on the one-day special, you could use that stencil and then sort of emboss it and use it with your bugs and things.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic. Oops. So that's the magnifying glass, and then I have actually cut that out. I did have to cut that out with scissors by my own fair hand. But that was quite
That's not as bad as a bug, though.
No, it's not as bad as a bug. And then I'm just going to pop my... I thought I'd just quickly bring my bugs in. I can untangle them. So they're going to go...
Well, I suppose you could do this with the hair.
You could do it with the hair. You could do it with... the
seeds, the grow set I showed you earlier.
Just a nice background. And then my final thing I'm going to do is on the... words. There's one that went with that other set that's got the words Curiosity. Oh, I seem to have lost it.
There it is, there.
Here it is, here. So this is called the Discovery. So it says Curiosity is the way to a discovery. So I've just stamped that out, and then I'm going to, shall I just bring in my finished sample? So I've stamped that out and popped that on, so I've just popped them all together. And then once, obviously, the bugs are coloured, they stand out from the background a bit more. I would do a little bit more shading to that. And then the only other thing I've done in the background is a little bit of So this was from the same set. I've just added a little bit of this sort of honeycomb as well, just a little bit of green. Just so that this bit's not plain. So just added a little bit of honeycomb in there. Oops. And then that was all I've done. And then I've just added it all together. Oh, notes. So notes has come from, where's that come from? That's come from the other one that is for the record. So I've just added the word notes in along there as well. So that
there
comes
you go, look.
with the others. Yeah.
You can do this too, and remember, for these sorts of prices, it's worth having a little look. Right then, let me give you a little recap of the large travel stamp that we're looking at the moment. Very, very busy. Let me swing it around because you can see the size. A third of the stock now has already gone. This is an A4 stamp, not a stamp set. This is an A4 entire stamp. Stamped out, obviously, it will look a little bit like this. That you're getting there for £16.99, and we'll also throw in your freebie as well. You are getting an awful lot for your money for £16.99, and Janet paid £24.99 when it originally came out. We are looking at a number 112. We're on 500 and something now, so it's a while ago. So if you may not have seen this before, I've not seen this stamp before. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It really is. £16.99. 670932 is your item number. To correspond with this, we've also got our stencils on the show. You've got your travel adventure stencil that's on here, and you've also got your words as well. So you've got things like ticket and trip, postcard, meant in time that's in there. I think that's moment in time. I think it would be. The barcode's covering it up. But it is absolutely beautiful. If I turn it around, it's all the old sort of words that you're getting in there. So it's the old style font that you can see and that you can use. Absolutely adore it with all the little postmarks that you've got going on. So this would be nice to sort of print on calico and things like that and sew it if you wanted to. Then you've also got the maps of the world, which is a nice stencil as well. Imagine embossing these. These are, look at that. The detail that you've got in there, maybe for a front cover. It is very, very similar to the stamp, so it would be nice to make little backgrounds that you go in there. And for £9.98, you are going to get 3 stencils, because you're going to get your freebie as well. That's also included. First time in a happy hour, I've had freebies to give away. And it's the first time AALL Create have given a freebie away during a happy hour show, so it's worth jumping on now. £9.98 with a £4 saving on these ones. 968377 is your item number. Come with. For more that we've got now, this is your bright side that we're looking at, and your circle around that you've got. I like these bright sides. You could turn these very Christmas if you wanted to. You could also go very lamppost-esque if you wanted to as well. Sort of your Christmas baubles that you've got there, your sort of circle and squiggles that you've got. Awesome. I love being around you. That's a nice sentiment we don't hear often. Not many people say that. Maybe not just around me. Cool, dream. I love being around you. It's a lot of Janice hears it a lot. I never hear it. But what else we got on there? Always look at the bright side of life. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Then you've got your little lollipop sticks in there, because I think there's some sort of peacock feathers I see in there as well. Then you've got your little X's that you've got. All that for £15.98. Let me show you the size of the stamps as well, just so you can see what you're actually getting in there. And I'll also show you some samples, because I'm kind like that. So this is your little circles turned into a bunch of flowers. This one's done by our Jo Rice, using Brusho powders, water distress oxides and white gesso. That she's done that one with. Then we've got one by a super fan of AALL Create named Janet. This done this one, and another one by our Jo Rice, and then another one by our Janet that you've got there. Look at that. Same stamp, totally different look. Totally different. Love these stamps, and you'll also get that free stencil included in there as well. Nice little sentiments that you've got in there. Should we move on? Oh, this is the one we used during that first demonstration to do that background. You know, the one where we did the background and sort of that looked like moss? This was this set that we used on here. You've got your notes in there. You've got you plus me. I couldn't work that out then. I was going to say you to me, but it didn't say you to me. I couldn't work out in my head. 1, 2, 3. You plus me. 1, 2, 3. Song there. Notes. You've got your circles. You've got our story. Postcards. You've got the finger. The fickle finger of fate is what you've got in there. You've also got the cracked wall as well, like this. And I also like this sort of like age-distressed newspaper / postcards. Because I think it was over in... Was it over in France where they used to use newspaper as sort of wallpaper lining? For cupboards and stuff. I remember watching Return to the Chateau. They found an old cupboard. They did. They used old newspapers to line cupboards and stuff to keep the heat in and stuff. And because it was so decadent and beautiful, the papers were as well. Because they had all the old adverts in there. I'll see. Oh, I like Time Team. It's so much you can do with these. £15.98 is what you're looking at. And remember, you've also got your free stencil also included, £15.98. Then last but no means least, these are 2 stencils that I've got here, but it's more than one, I feel, that for the sheer fact that you've got so many different little elements on here that you can use. Because sometimes you don't need a full stencil of one item, do you?
No, you don't. You can just... These are nice just to sort of come in off the edge, or if... I'm sure you could switch it around, and because with stencils you can easily reverse them, so you could make it a full circle if you wanted to as well. So, but yeah, some of those just really nice to have little bits coming in.
Just down there,
yeah.
look at that. I mean, this is nice to the peacock. Well, it's not a peacock, it's flamingo that you've got. I like that. Did you know the relative of a flamingo is a pigeon?
No.
It's the closest thing to a flamingo is a pigeon. No, I haven't. I heard it on Radio 2 the other day in Factoids. £9.98 to 551184 is your item number. Other realizations are available. We've got some more favourites, returning favourites on the show. This one was very, very busy on the show. We were looking at Sewing Forever. Like our Rosella coming up later. You've got Sewing Forever, £11.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 338445 is your item number. Then we've got the Octo Lady. Stamp and die for the Octo Lady that you're getting here. I remember this being launched. The Octo Lady. Yeah, 1898, very busy early because you've got all the tentacles that's on there and the flowing hair and the... So it's very easy, it's quite... Not difficult is the wrong word, but if you want to get that beautiful detail, the die is really handy with this one.
Definitely, and it's a beautiful one to colour in as well. I love colouring that one in.
Something else that you're actually loving, Memento Mori. From the earlier show, very, very busy for Memento Mori that you got in there. You've got your moths in there, you've got your skulls in there, stars in there. 5 stamps for £11.99. 5767763 is your item number. Now, good news. And good news, we've got some more. I look massive because this wall's sloping. We've got some extended delivery. So I've got some more creatures back. Extended delivery, though. I know what you're thinking. I'm going to say a week. No, tomorrow. It's basically what your order would have been anyway. £17.98 is what we're looking at. So in theory, you're not losing out on this one. So if you wanted your creatures, it'll only be dispatched from tomorrow. And it's 20 to 4 now. So in theory, you're not really missing out. You're not missing the bus with this one. 732921 is your item number. Happy hour deals, £17.98. Remember, your clock will run up at 17 minutes time, and then the prices will go back up. Then we got your other ones on the pod as well. Very busy for these ones. I like little bottles, like the apothecary bottles that you're getting in here.
I like these ones. These are Ada, and I like these were ones I'd had for a long time, but I hadn't used very much. And doing the shows made me go back and look at them and just look at all the detail in there and all the beautiful stamps that are in there. They are lovely.
It is. They are imagination plus concept plus creativity equals art.
Yeah.
I like that vision. They'd be nice. You could do them in little shrink plastic and things like that. Would be absolutely beautiful. But little apothecary bottles that you want to do. £15.98, so 452703 is your item number. We've only got 18 minutes and 14 seconds left. Should we go back for another demonstration? Go on then. What are we up to this time?
18 minutes and 14 seconds. Ooh. So I thought I like mixing and matching. This is a lot cleaner, this card. I've decided I was going to go a bit cleaner with this one. But I like mixing and matching so I've got Tracy with her beautiful poppies. I've got some of Ada's. I've got some of the Cuties by Olga. So one of my favourite things to do, mix and match everybody. So I'm going to start just by stamping my beautiful poppy heads into place. Oh, and we must mention
birthdays. Yeah. Now, one of the designs. Do they think they'll be watching?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Ask Screamer. Now, Philippa's birthday. Now I call her Screamer because she told me the other day when I asked for emails in, what do you do when you first get your stamps? She said when the postman drops them on her mat, she just squeals. She squeals, so I call her Squealer. Squealer. It's her birthday today. She is 21 again. let's just put it like that.
Yeah.
I won't tell you her real age, 73. But she's 21 again is what she is. So happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. I'm sure Abs has sent you flowers.
Yes, happy birthday, Philippa. I hope you've got lots of lovely crafty goodies.
And if you haven't, I know a good show where you can get some old stamps if you want them at reasonable prices, and you get a free gift.
So this is my
I love that stamp.
Yeah, I love this stamp. I love this stamp. It's just one of my favourites.
They'd make nice bookmarks.
They would, yeah. They're lovely, just stamps. And then I'm just going to. I want to use them with my little foxes. So and the owls. So I'm going to just stamp those out. So if I can find stamp sets. So we've got the foxes. Are foxy friends.
Oh.
So they're sweet. This is a nice set. These are by Olga.
I've not seen these before either.
No, these 288. So they're maybe 18 months, 2 years ago they came out.
So if you want your little foxes, if you are into your little cuties now, you get foxes and you also get honey bears. Very different from the bad bears. Your honey bears are. Oh, look at that little bear. They could be also little hamsters, I feel. Could they not be? That you've got there. So you've got the bears that's there. You've got the little honey pots. You've got the balloon holding balloons. Oh, honey. I like the. What's that one? I like you very much that you've got in there. Be wild. Hey, Foxy. Love you. I'm sorry. So you got your tree. Love them. £14.98 is what you're looking at for those ones now. So it's well worth having a little look. And you'll also get your free gift with those ones. So it's worth having a little go at them. Right then, what are we up to?
So to go with the foxes, I've done my foxes, and I'm going to do an owl as well. So this comes from
the owls either.
Owl You Need His Love. Yeah, see, this is before your time, presumably.
Before
your
time.
AALL Create time, yeah. But there will be other people in that same position, so there will be other people that are new to AALL Create that haven't seen them either. So I think this is why these shows are really nice.
It really
you can
is.
go back and see the stamps that you haven't seen yet.
Look what they come with. You've got your owls, and all you need is love. So you've got your cats with the love heart tails that's on there. You've also got your love owls. You've got your penguins that are kissing. Love these. £14.98. These would go with your cuties really, really well.
They really would. They're a lovely set. So I've stamped my owl out as well, and I have cut those out, just kind of ready to use. So I will leave them aside for the minute. And then I like in the along with the AALL You Need Is Love, there's the other one that we said with all the kissing ones, lovebirds, and I just like this little heart cluster. So I'm just going to pop that in place. So my plan is, let me have my plan. So I'm going to have my little owl sitting on top of my poppy stem. I'm going to have my little girl fox sitting on there, standing on there, and then I'm going to have her admirer. He's going to be sitting there.
Oh.
So he's going to have a little cloud of hearts.
I might be jumping the gun, but where's the grass from the foxes?
The grass is from the foxes, yeah. Yes, I think so. So there's a little yeah.
Got about 7
little grassy
minutes
knoll. Okay.
I love these little sets.
And then you can just... These little bits of grass are kind of what makes it, so to speak. They're just really nice, just to...
Well, it's what grounds everything.
Yeah.
Even though it's a repeating pattern, it still looks totally different.
Yeah. And then once you put the fox in place, you don't realise it's a repeating pattern anyway. So that's nice. And then the only thing more I've done for that is the border, which comes from the other one that came with... do they use circle around? This is bright side anyway, so it's got these nice circles on it.
The one I showed you at the end of the counter.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to add a few of those just to... Because I think you don't have to do load of edging and stuff. I just thought it'd be nice to show you don't actually have to do all of that. You can just keep it a bit more simple.
But once again, looking at them, you wouldn't think it would work.
No.
But they work really well together.
And then, where was that I like being around you? I've lost him. But I've found that I love being with you, close to you. I've lost which set that was in.
Oh, Squealerpa's emailed in.
Oh, hello.
Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. She's having a lovely day.
Oh, good.
Love Philippa.
Happy to hear that.
In brackets, Squealerpa.
Squealerpa. So this comes from Circle Around as well. So this is just, I love being around you.
She also sent one kiss, so I'm guessing that's for you.
Oh, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure she's...
I did call her 72, bless her.
Oh, OK.
OK, I'll take it.
Fair enough then, yeah. So then that's all I've done with that. It's just coloured it in. And I would add a little bit more shading just to make everything stand out a little bit more. But, yeah, so I just thought it'd be nice to do something a little bit more simple. And
We've got about 6 minutes. Do you think we can fit our third demo
I can,
in?
yeah.
Let's do it. Let me give you a quick stills of something that's really, really busy at the moment. The travel journal, £15. Let's change the details. Your travel journal is a big A4 stamp is what you're looking for. You're also going to get that freebie included as well in all of this. £16 and 99 pence. 7670 670 932. Another busy one's been the brushes this hour as well. Let's bring you the details. Your brushes, £9 and 99 pence, saving of £3. 259884 is your item number. And again, sewing forever. You've been loving it. You've actually been really loving this one for the last 2 hours. £11 and 99 pence, saving of £6, and you'll also get your free gift as well. Let's talk about Bad Bears. Bad Bears, Bad Bears. I like these.
I like these. These. I had these with Leonie a little while ago, and she was like, "If bears could be zombified, this is what these would look like." So this is a sample. To be fair, this uses a border set that was actually on the show this morning, so we haven't got that on the show. So I'm going to do my demo a little bit differently, but this is just how I envisaged it for this morning.
I've got about 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes now. Time check. Okay. So I'm going to use this frayed thread. Just to give myself a bit of ground. Oops.
The details are for the Bad Bears and the Freestyle Flowers. 20 stamps in total is what you're getting here. $15.98 plus your free stencil.
So,
if you want the frayed threads, I'll give you the details for those as well. Well, that's nice, though.
It's nice just as a little bit grounded. You could colour that. That would change it, I think, if you coloured it.
It also looks like a landscape, like cliffs in the sea.
Yeah. And then I'm using the fantastic flowers. So these are the lovely flowers that come with the bears. Because I like these. I was very glad to get these because I like these ones. I like the quirkiness of them. I think they're fab.
They're quirky, but you can still tell what they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's bring in the details for Bad Bears and the Freestyle Flowers. Here's the details, $15.98, £8 saving, 306780 is your item number. You've only got 8 minutes and 15 seconds before the prices go back up. Then you'll have to pay $23.98.
Put that there. And what's nice about this is normally when you're doing these sort of things, you have to worry about where the bottom of the stem is, because you didn't. But with this one, because it's all frayed anyway, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you like. And then I like a bit of sun, so I like to use one of the flowers just as a little ray of sunshine. Should we put that there?
Oh, look at this.
And then I'm just going to pop my bear. I can't do my other bears, but I'm going to just pop one of my bears. You can just sort of sit in here amongst the flowers. And then you've got the lovely words in here as well.
What's he got in his hand, that little bear?
A heart.
Oh, a heart.
On a sort of needle.
Heart on a needle?
Yeah, because they're
bad bears.
Frayed bears, yeah. And then just adding the words around just makes the difference as well. So you can just put that one on there. Oops. Yeah.
I suppose if you're into Halloween and things like that, these bears would really work as well.
Yeah, they would. They're good for that. You can make them sort of cutify them, or you could I don't know, whatever the opposite of cutify and uncutify them. And then just for the edge, so obviously I would colour all those in, but I'm using my
We've got 2 minutes.
Okay, that's all right.
Let's put the wisecracks on the screen. Is this happy hour as well? Hey, $11.99 is what you're looking at. 102137 is your item number, and you'll also get the free stencil included as well.
It's quite dark.
Look at this. You get your black and white washi on there as well.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you could. Your washi would look good.
I like these. I like these X's.
Oop. Sorry, I'm rushing.
No, it's fine.
It's not good. Not good to rush.
Take your time and enjoy it. You won't have 4 cameras staring at you. And the presenter keeping you in time.
Keeping me
time ticking down.
Time's ticking away. So that's my edges. And then I would use the this one as well. So I've just used the other border just to fill those. It's the same stamp set, but just the other border. How long have I got now then?
We have 2 minutes.
Oh, that's all right then. Gosh.
Oh, take your time. Take your time.
And then I just like to add.
While we watch you, I'll round it all up, then we can go right to the edge.
I'll do my colour.
Chart checking out your baskets if I was you as well. Remember, these are happy hour days, so the prices will go back up. And after the hour, you won't get that free gift either that's in there. The best thing to do is jump to the website. Jump to the website or tap the app. You can see everything on there as well. If you tap the app as well, you can also watch the show live at the top and see what products are also on the show underneath. You watch all the shows back on Rewind. So if there's something, Janet, that you thought, oh, I like that, I want to do that, you can have a little go. But this is your last chance to get that free gift as well before the prices go back up. Right then, let's go back.
Right,
see
so
where we're up to.
it all looks a bit black there now, black and white. But once you've actually coloured it all in, so the hearts come from the bear as well, so they come from the bear set. And then I would add a few splatters. And have I got a minute?
Yeah, of course you have.
So I would just use a stencil just to soften the background as well. So I've got, what have I got here? It's either lace or doily. I don't know which is which. I'll use the other one. I used that one this morning, so I'll use the other one now. So, and I just add a little bit of yellow through a stencil. It's because I can't find.
It
So
yellow's
I'll
on the
use...
floor behind you.
Oh, is it?
In that
Oh,
box, top.
Fantastic.
With the other 30,000 distress oxides you've got down there. That is a good box because it's distress oxides, that is.
Yeah, I am a have to have every colour sort of person. So So I just add a little bit of in the background just to sort of soften it all. You probably can't even see that. There's a little bit of colour there just to soften it all up.
We've only got 30 seconds left.
And then,
now.
yeah, so I'll just pop in.
When are you back, Janet?
I don't know when I'm back, but Leonie's here on Monday with the one-day special.
Leonie's here back on Monday with more brand new AALL Create. But if you want to fill your boots with maybe something you've missed in the past, this is the show to go for, and you'll also get that free gift as well. Thank you, Janet. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets. Shall I tell you what's coming up for the next 3 hours? Go on, then. I will tell you right now. Go on. Your next 3 hours, look a little bit. This is final call for your one-day special. Perfect Papercraft ODS one-day special. Then it's sewing, and then it's Craft Yourself Silly.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Oh, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. Right, this is your final call. It's the last live hour where we will be featuring the monthly mega deal. The price is going back up tonight. Oh my goodness. Right, we are going to divide this into 3 payments to make it affordable to you, which means you can get this into your craft room and start crafting very, very soon. Now, what we love about the Go Power Emboss die cutting machine is the fact that it's electric, which means you can have this in your craft room. You can just simply touch a button and it's going to die cut all of those different elements for you. This will die cut your leather, your hessian, it will die cut your paper, your pattern paper as well. Maybe you've got some felts, maybe you're crossing over in crafts, maybe you're going from paper crafting and you're doing sewing as well. And this is going to give you the opportunity, with the right dies, with the right combination of plates, to cut out your fabrics, making that professional finish. And by professional finish, that could be for making and selling, which is going to make your life a lot easier because you can, of course, multi-cut with this machine. What makes this different and stand out from others on the market is that wider mouth area. Very, very important.
because with that, that's going to allow you to use your Bix dies to go through there. Now, your dies will go all the way through on your plates through to the other side and out the other side if you want to, and you can take them from there or you can place it into reverse so they come back out the same way that they went in. And the reason why that's really handy is not all of us have a large craft room to craft in, so you've got that particular feature to this design as well. Alongside the machine, you are also getting your plates. You're getting 30 dies included, so this is good to go out of the box. You can start creating instantly with your papers, and you've also got your embossing folders as well, 2 of those included in this sensational deal. You're saving £10 on that monthly mega deal price. The price is going back up at the top of the hour, and it is available on Flexi, at the top of the tonight, just before midnight. There you go, top of the hour. I'm just so used to the one-day special. $46.66 today will get all of this delivered directly to your door. 880282 is your item number. Remember, we've got a great configuration with the dies and your embossing folder. We've also got a fantastic guest with us as well. We've got a lovely Tina.
Hello.
How are you,
Hi,
Tina?
Everyone. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Right, this is the final hour. We've been
Yes.
playing with the machine and other products that we've had in the show throughout. But why do you love the die cutting machine we've got from AALL Creations today?
Because it's going to replace all of my other machines.
And how many have you got, Tina?
About 11.
11? Why have you got 11?
Well, because you just have to, don't you? You have to try them. No, as it's progressed through the years, so I've had from the very first sort of like push down hand crank one to lots of different other little machines, which were the winding ones, and you've got the bigger ones of those, then you've got the A4 plate one came out. So this is going to cover all of my dies. So unless they make an abnormally huge die, this is going to cover everything.
Well, that's right. So your A4 plates will go through here.
Yeah.
But of course, your dies don't have to be A4 in size. You could use tiny dies in here, as long as the width of the die isn't larger than A4 and longer than A4. They'll all go through. So that's your thin dies, but also your thicker dies. What do we mean by the thicker dies?
The thicker dies we mean are these ones. So they are the ones that have got the foam in them, and then if you carefully, I'll just press down, then it's got the actual metal part there that cuts. So they're the thicker dies. We normally use these ones when we're using material.
Right.
So, yeah. These ones are the ones when I say thicker dies.
I bet you can cut your craft card in there. You can cut cardboard as well, cereal packets, you know, that's quite thick and dense.
Absolutely, yeah.
Maybe some craft metal as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
Because you've got the power, you can also do your magnetic sheets as well. There's metal inside here, so you've got the components that are going to last as well. It's an incredible deal. Because you've got that low sound as well with your machine. Some of us like to craft first thing in the morning. Everyone else is in bed. You don't want to disturb anybody. Or last thing at night when everybody is still in bed or they've gone to bed.
Yeah.
This is going to give you the capability of crafting silently.
Absolutely.
Not
Well, I've
silently,
been
but with low
prepping in the
sound.
studio while other shows have been going on, and you couldn't hear this. So, you know, it is a very good machine for the sound.
It certainly is. This might be your very first die cutting and embossing machine. It might be time for an upgrade. It looks gorgeous as well. It really does. With the gold detail on here. And then you've got your buttons at the front that do illuminate, so it makes it very, very easy to use. Now, I'm also thinking, because it's got a large, open, wide mouth as well, you could possibly get your flower pressing moulds from Heartfelt Creations through there.
Yes, I would imagine you can, because that is they're no bigger, are they, than you know, say if you have to play around with your boards, but I don't think they're any bigger than sending them through with one of the thinner plates.
Yeah. With the plates, we've got a combination here, as you can see. So you've got your metal shim in there. We've also got your accompanying plates as well, and they will have your A and your B on there, so you get all the instructions included, your A, B and your C. And then you've got your larger plate. Let me just turn this around. That's your A plate. So the other two see-through are your B and your C. And then you've got your metal shim, and then you've also got your softer embossing mat as well. So all your mats are there. If you've never embossed, if you've never cut before, everything is there to set you up right out of the box. And it really is amazing. Once you start die cutting, I think, Tina, it changes everything within paper crafting and soft crafts for you.
It does, because, you know, it gives you such a clean finish. So once you've got your collection of dies, then you basically, if you look after them and you don't pile too many in at the same time where they can slip and cut each other, and that can happen in any machine, then your dies will last you, you know, for a long, long time. So you need to look after them.
Yeah, also if you're thinking about setting up a business, I think this is a great idea because it means no more fussy cutting when you've got the right dies.
No, that's right.
You can make a card in an instant, in seconds actually, with the die cut going through.
So I know people, they earn money from doing like wedding invitations and things like that. So as long as you've got whatever die that you're using, you're allowed to make and sell, then there's nothing stopping you from, you know, to using them on the cards that you sell.
Yeah, and this machine is, you could use this on that professional level as well. So making and creating your wedding invitations, just think about the extra money that you could put on top of that now. With all of the wonderful dies that we've got available from all the different companies here at the craft store. You can go onto the website. If you're thinking, well, what is a die? I've never used one before. Head to the website. We've got so many on there. We've got some great dies on this show as well from Heartfelt Creations. So a wonderful machine, great price as well, £46.66, 880282 is your item number with all your extras in there, all your plates. 30 dies are included, 30 dies included, and your 2 embossing plates. We're going to have a look at this in more detail in a moment's time, but we do have some happy hour deals for you for this hour and this hour only. Right, when you've made and created your die cuts, it might be that you need to keep them in a safe place. It might be that after you've created those cards or your pieces of artwork or your photos, you need to keep those in a safe place as well. You have got your 6x6, I'm going to put my hand in there just so you can see, your 6x6 cellophane bags. 250 of these, so they're half price. It's a great deal for this hour only. £11.99, and they're all self-adhesive as well, so you can simply tear that back and then you can seal that over. So it's going to be great for if you've got any sweets that are wrapped or chocolates that are wrapped, you can put them in there.
Definitely.
How about your bath bombs and your soaps?
Your bath bombs, your soaps, your cards that you've made.
Yeah.
Like when you're die cutting, I've got a little bag here that I've cut lots and lots of different bits in. So
Yeah, you can pop those inside.
Each time you do some die cuts, if you do the whole of the die, then you've got extras for another time, and they're really good to keep in different orders in those bags.
You've got 250. If you're thinking of doing any craft fairs or anything like that, you've got little pieces of artwork, or maybe making the smaller cards, these are brilliant. Great for workshops as well, and also great not just for putting things in. How about the different techniques that you can do with your cellophane bags when you add ink and you add paper, the combination of the two for getting nice and textures and different effects as well. Have a look online, see what people are doing. 356589 is your item number if you want to go for those. A massive saving of £12 for this hour and this hour only. Now, we have got some beautiful baby blue cardstock for you, which would work with your die cutting machine.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's your perfect size. It's the A4 size. So you can use that as it is with the die cutting machine, or you can cut it down if you're just using a small amount. So all your scraps and everything you can use up as well. But these toning's so lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
So
Aren't
well
these lovely? 80 sheets in total. You've got 8 designs and you've got 10 sheets of each. And they are single-sided, yes. I don't want to ruin this beautiful display, but what I will do is just keep my hand there and just do like a peacock. This is like a card peacock. There you go, just showing the back of the feathers and the secret that is the tape. And then it is exciting. I'm showing you the cards in a peacock, which is always good fun. £12.99, saving £7, 485023, and it's 300 GSM, which will go through the machine. Absolutely fine. Super smooth, is it? Well, it's nice and smooth. It's not super smooth, but there's no texture on there. So great for stamping on, great for inking on, as well as matting and layering. Matting and layering would be a great idea because you've got your patterns in the background, but you've also got your plain blue as well. Again, dare I get one of these out? It's like that trick where you have to slide it out from the tablecloth. There you go. But look at that. If you want to start matting and layering, you can see there that plain blue. Now you've got the framework of the check behind it. Also the framework of the spots. That works, doesn't it? Even the texture. There is a textured card in here. And if I bring this forward, I don't know whether we can get that. You can see, it's just slightly... There you go. You can see that. Slightly textured, which is actually gorgeous. In fact, let me just grab one of those because it's not just textured, there's a pattern on there. Let me grab one of these out. Here we go, it's that trick again. Here we go, hold your breath. Not so good, but don't worry, the inner peacock is still there. Just, right, there you go. I want to show you that because it's got a bit of a pattern on, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. This is really, really nice actually, because it's a pattern, but it's quite a random pattern, and I love that. And
Actually,
I've used that in a couple
smooth.
of my demos actually. So
It's
if
not
you...
textured, Tina.
No,
It's-
it looks it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look it, but it's smooth. I like that.
Yeah, very nice. So it, you know, because it's smooth, you can stamp onto it as well.
Yeah.
So you know, you can use that as a background for your stamps,
Terrific.
and not worry about it pitting a little bit.
Love that. And again, they're all single-sided. 485023. If you went for your scoring tools that we have on the show, you could use that to start scoring some cards and boxes and gift boxes and things like that. Right, 485023 is your item number. And the final happy hour, I really like the grey. There's something about the grey.
Yeah,
it's
I think
gorgeous,
it's
isn't it?
really, really lovely. And I think also I can see, like, if you're doing cards where you've got like a suit for a wedding or something like that, I think
Oh, yeah.
that would look amazing with this.
It certainly would.
Yeah, and it's kind of like your warm tones of grey, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you like warm greys, then this is perfect for you.
Do you know what that looks like collectively, all together, which is the same word just said twice? Do you know the test card at night with the little girl with the little clown doll? She used to sit there. Do you remember the test card at night?
Yes.
The black and white test card.
Yes.
It just reminds me of the patterns.
Unfortunately, I do.
Yeah, yeah. Our Emily, producer, has no idea. In fact, it looks like you, Emily, producer.
It does.
Yes. You're Googling the girl on the test card. And when Emily sees the picture, she'll realise it's kind of Emily.
Yeah, it's from her family album.
Just Google girl on a test card. If you're searching that at home and something else comes up, I do apologise. She does look like our Emily. There you go. Everyone else is Googling it now. They've probably come up with a whole host of different variations in pictures. All of them are Emily.
They're going to sell out.
The blue will work with these greys as well. The blue will work with these greys beautifully. £14.99. 262. Oh, we're having loads of dating requests for our Emily. Apparently she's 62 now.
Emily, I thought she's doing well.
Better than all of us. Better than all of us. £14.99. 262. Catherine's doing well for that as well.
She's not.
No, she looks like the girl from the test card. What did you think I meant? 262892. She's not. 892 is your item number. Saving £18. This is a happy hour deal. Right, let's go back to the star of the show, that fabulous monthly mega deal. And let's have a look at how this works. Then we've got some great live demonstrations coming up. So let's see what John Lockwood has to say.
What I'm going to do is I want to take you through the basics of the machine, what you'll receive, how it will actually work, how we do the basic die cutting, and what when you get it at home. So I'm going to take it to one side. So this is your machine. Now this is obviously my machine. This has been used heavily for the last 2 years. So, you know, I want to show you with this that I'm not using a brand new one with the best thing and that sort of thing. I want to show you that I'm using a machine that I genuinely believe in. So what you'll get is your machine will come like this. It has in the back a simple power point, yeah, which just plugs in. Really, really simple. UK plug, really easy to do. And all you have to do is to turn it on. And these are really easy press buttons. They're not actual buttons that you click or press. They're almost, if you look, they're infrared almost. They will start straight away, so you've got no problems at all. The other good thing with the power on this, and this is something that I'm really impressed with, is after 20 minutes of not being used, the machine will turn itself off. So if, like me, you forget last thing at night to actually turn your machine off, this will actually turn itself off after 20 minutes. So if it hasn't been used, which I think is a really good safety feature. So your basics of your machine, you've got your opening here, which is actually wider than A4. And this has been designed so that you don't have to worry about fitting your plates in, So this is an A4 piece of card. So you don't have to worry about fitting your plates into it and get them very, very neat to each side and get them perfect. But it also means you've got a very wide flat bed, so that putting the plates in and holding them in place is really, really simple. So literally all you need to know is 3 buttons, run. I'll turn it round a little bit here, you'll see a little bit better. You've got run, you've got power on and off, and you've got reverse. And that will simply reverse it, but I'll show you how they all work. And to make it work, you just press the run button. So, I want to take you through the plates you're going to get. And again, these are my plates. So these plates are over 2 years old. And this is one of the great benefits of the machine. None of these plates have been replaced in 2 years of heavy use. So you will receive an A plate, which is a base plate, which is a thick plate, which obviously if you're using thicker dies you would miss out, but I will go through that in another demonstration. You will then receive a C plate, which is a thinner 3mm plate. You will receive a 5mm B plate. So you can see there, if I put it the right way around, you'll see C plate and B plate. You will also get your metal shim, and your metal shim has been chamfered at the edges so that it doesn't cut you. You can't hurt yourself with it. And you'll also get a very thick, this is a 5mm, this is one of the thickest embossing mats I've ever come across, embossing mat, which is in a beautiful rubber. And again, if you see how much this, I haven't used this as much, but again, it works really, really well. So you get all of those plates, you get your machine, you get your lead. You'll also get with it 30 thin dies. And the great thing about these is, and this is something that I absolutely love about the machine, is if you look at the dies, these are very, very, if I turn them around the right way, look how fine they are. Some of the detail in here is extremely fine. Now, these are dies that are made exclusively for the machine, so they're not available elsewhere. These are only available in the package with the machine, so they're not thrown together. But to me, it says something about the quality of the machine when the dies that they're actually including are so fine, because let's be honest, the very first thing you're going to do when you get your machine is to take one of these dies they've supplied and cut it. So you've got to have confidence in a machine that it's going to cut something that fine first time. Otherwise, I would open the machine up, put that through, it doesn't cut, and I would put it all back in the box and send it back. So it shows the confidence. But you'll also get 2 embossing folders in there included, classic designs you'll use all the time. So the most important thing, I think, is first of all, how are we going to cut with it? How are we going to cut with the machine? So this is the way that I do this. This may not be the manual way, but it's the way I've found is to do it, is basically put your C plate down. You will then take your piece of card. I'm actually going to make this even harder for myself because I'm going to use a piece of mirror card. So this is the Craft Artist Gloss card. We'll take that little die. So the little one that I've just pulled out, because this can be the first thing you try. I'm going to tape the die down and I'm going to put it in the corner. Regardless of how old your machine is, whether it's new or anything else, you'll always find tighter tension in the corner. So it's always better to think, put it on the sides. Our natural instinct is to put a die there. That's probably the silliest place to put it. Put it to the side. We then simply add the B plate on top of that, and then you present it to your machine. And it doesn't matter if your plates are completely out, or you don't have to sort of get them like a deck of cards and get them all completely flat, because remember, you've got that wider opening. And all you do is take your plates to your machine and basically present them. Slide it in until it stops, and then simply press run. And all it will do is, with no help from me, it will grab the plates and it will simply run them through. And if I want to, press reverse while it's working, and that will reverse the action and bring the plates out this way, which is really useful because, number one, if you've got limited space or limited mobility and you don't want to be grabbing to the other side, then it will bring it back to you. But it also means that your die goes through twice, and that's always a good way. So there we go, straight off. take that out. I'm just going to flick that, which is always my test of a die and card. And you can see there, that is cut, but not only is it cut, can you see the sort of chamfered edge on there? And what you're getting is, the pressure is so good in the machine that I don't have to emboss that die. That already looks as if it's been embossed, and it looks as if it's curled because the die has done its work. So that's a simple cut using a standard die. I want to show you now, I'm going to use the same card again. This time I'm going to use a larger die. This is one of the John Next Door dies, and this is the Advent Pop Box. And this die does 3 things in one, and it's a really good tell of a machine, because within this die there are areas that will cut out, there are areas that will emboss lines to fold, and there are areas that will perforate. And so what I want is, obviously from a machine, I want it to do all 3 jobs in one pass. I don't want to have to add anything to it. So again, plates together, present it to your machine and push it, I'm doing it with one hand, till it hits a wall almost, and press run. If it doesn't, just give it a little tap to start it, and it will run through perfectly. And the great thing is it doesn't go through at such a high pressure that it throws it out of the back halfway across the room, which I've had so many times. So I can just lift it out, and you'll see on here, when I take this out, first of all, cut perfectly. But if I show you the front, you see every line. So there are your emboss lines, and there are your perforation lines. So simply, I don't even need a bone folder, that's how the pressure's worked. I can fold those up, and these perforations, watch, and they will tie. And if I actually try and tear a piece of the card, you can see it doesn't want to tear, but the perforations have worked perfectly. So the machine has in one pass cut out, it's embossed a line that's good enough to be folded on a mirror card without actually having to use an embossing tool, and it's done the perforation lines. So we know that it can do that sort of thing with the pressure. The next job you'd want to do in your machine is emboss. And one of the great things that this has got is standard embossing in a machine, in a die cutting machine, is you take your embossing folder with your card in, and you place it between 2 clear plates and run it through. That's not how this works, because it's been designed so that it will take different depths of folders, because every manufacturer makes their folders of a different width and depth. So here I'm using a 3D folder. This is a beautiful Nellie Snellen one. And to emboss in the machine, you don't use 2 plates, you use your rubber embossing mat and your B plate. So this is and I've placed it in the middle. So again, present to the machine, push it to the back, press run. If it doesn't start, pass it through. But because, if you can see, the rubber mat here is stretching to reduce the pressure, the machine said it's too much, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. And watch, the lights are flashing on and off to say that it's been rejected, and it's reversed it out. So it keeps itself on, so all I would do is take the B off, put the C on, and run it back through. So the fantastic thing is that no matter if I try and put something through this machine that it doesn't like, it will not accept it and break the machine. It will simply reject it, flash at me to tell me I've been an idiot and that I've done something wrong, and then it will return my plates to me. And so now, because of the mat, on a 3D folder, I have the perfect, again on mirror card, 3D emboss. And if I want to use a thinner folder, so final one, I'm going to use a thinner folder. This is again a 3D, this is a standard embossing folder, not a 3D one. This is actually one that's a few years old, so this is a totally different width. But I do exactly the same again. Place my mat on, I'll try my B, see if it works, put it in, press run, doesn't even want to take that, so take it out, put my C on top, present it, press run, and it will take that, and to release the pressure, it will increase the pressure on here, on this rubber mat, and make this rubber mat stretch until it goes through. And when this is finished, we will have the perfect emboss on a standard sandwich. So in the machine, we've been able to emboss standard, we've been able to emboss 3D, and we've been able to die cut multiple different sizes and shapes of die.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It really, really is. And of course, your machine will be brand spanking new and looking absolutely dapper. What a great gift for yourself, and maybe your mum, your dad, your cousin, your sister, craft, and they want a die cutting machine. This is going to be a spectacular, I can't even speak, spectacular, that's how good it is, gift for them. And you can divide the cost over 3 payments. It's really easy to set up. There's no credit checks or anything like that. No credit cards required, unless you're, well, it depends how you're paying. I don't know whether you can pay on a credit card. Anyway, it's really, yeah, you can. It's really easy to set up. When you're on the website, you just tick the box, FlexiBuy, and that's it. And all you have to pay today is $46.66 plus your P&P. If you're a Freedom member, then there's no P&P to pay, and if you want to become a Freedom member, then you're more than welcome to do so, and there won't be any P&P. Right, let's have a look at some reviews on the website, because there are many for you, just to help you and see other people using this particular machine. Right, we have got, I love this machine, it cuts beautifully and easily. I have dexterity problems, and it makes it easy for me to die cut. A good price as well. Yeah, it is, especially when you're dividing the cost into 3 monthly payments. I said that, I didn't mention the top one. Then you've got excellent machine, which cuts and embosses well and is very quiet in use. Really important, that. Good quality machine and so quiet. Again, someone else talking about how silent the machine is. And then excellent pressure, cuts, emboss beautifully, gilded well, does what you hope for over all sizes of dies, and performs beautifully. They're great reviews there. You can go and read them yourself. They are available on the website. But the price of this is going back up at the top of the hour. It's a great configuration. Don't know when we're getting it back. 880282 is your item number. Did I say top of the hour again? I mean midnight tonight. Is everyone okay in the building? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's just Janet's got to pick up a lot of stamps now. Bless you. But everyone's all right. Everything is fine. Oh, I'll tell you what, this embossing machine's a lot quieter than that, I can tell you. Right, Tina, what have you got to show us?
Oh dear. Right, so I thought, because we had a couple of people ask about the bigger dies,
yes,
then we have located some, and we're going to be using that with the material.
Okay.
So what we do is we keep our C plate, pop the B and the A to the side. I've then got a plate which is very, very similar in size to my C plate from one of my other machines.
Right, now we do recommend 2 C plates. You do get one in the deal. Now, if you don't have another C plate, you can either use a Kaleido 3mm, or you can head to the website of AALL Creations and you can buy an extra C plate if you want to. And then you can test and experiment out in that way. But because we're using another one, just give it a go.
Okay, so in between the 2 C plates, pop in and run through.
Isn't it quiet?
It is.
You know, there is an element of noise.
Yeah, but it's not too, not too bad at all.
And we could sit there and just enjoy our crafting without, turning a handle and cranking it.
So I folded that into 4. There we go.
Wow, look at that. So 4 layers of fabric.
4 layers of fabric.
Do you know what? And that is cotton fabric. So that means now your appliques are good to go. It could be English paper piecing.
This is brilliant, isn't it? Because, you can just cut so many at a time. I mean, keep folding away at home when you're having a go. Keep folding away, see how many you can do.
Give it a go.
Okay.
So that's your fabric. What else have you got, Tina?
So let's go back to the plates that you actually get as well.
Okay.
And then we're going to have the C plate in the middle.
Yep.
Then what we're going to do is, it's like a felt, this one. So I'm going to pop that on, pop on some of the dyes that I was using
So
earlier.
you're using a thin dye with felt?
Yes.
Are
yes. Popping that through.
Okay, so you've got your C plate and your D plate.
Yeah.
Is it your A plate or your C plate?
I've got the A plate is the
Yep.
base plate,
Yep.
C plate is the cutting plate,
Yep.
so that's in the middle, and then the B plate on the top.
I just think it's a terrific idea that this die cutting machine will allow you to do the bigger, deeper dies,
Yeah.
and will also allow you to do the thinner ones as well, due to the plates that you get with it.
Yeah. There we go. Look, they're just falling out.
Wow, look at that. Oh, that is great. And that was a thin die.
That was a thin die, yeah.
And is that down to the pressure that's in the machine? Because
It
we've got
is,
that
yeah, because as I say,
metal in there,
yeah,
haven't we?
as I say, that I have used, do you know what I mean, like my fabric with the thin dyes
Yeah.
before as well, so... Should we
Right,
carry on?
yes, carry on. What else you got, Tina?
So we've got some Cricut card here, which is like a grey, well, it's just a slightly bit thinner than grey board.
Okay.
Let's chop a bit off there.
I guess if you've got crafting metal or anything like that, you could use that with the right...
Yeah, absolutely.
Shims.
I think that with the crafting metal sheet, I think John suggested the metal plate to go through
yes.
as well.
Yep.
If I remember rightly.
So press the button. You're going to take that all the way through, but if we wanted to, we could put it on reverse and give it a rewind.
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, go on. Give it a rewind.
There we go.
There you go.
Well, and that's through.
Wow, look at that. You could, I guess, hey, how about this, creating your own stencils with Mylar?
Yeah,
would that cut?
definitely, and that definitely you need to use your
Yes.
metal plate that's
Yeah.
in there as well.
So now we're creating our own appliques,
Yeah,
we're
we've got, like,
creating
this
our own
foam.
stencils.
Let's do a couple of the foam through with the thin stencil, see what happens. This is like a really smooth foam, this one.
Like a foam around? Flower foam-ish?
Ah, that's, do you know, I was trying to think what it was.
Probably
and,
foam around. Might not be that particular brand,
No,
but
it's similar to that, isn't
yeah.
it?
And don't forget your Heartfelt Creations. You know the flower moulding, shaping moulds that you've seen here. Maybe you've not bought one because your die cutting machine won't allow them to go through, and you need a die cutting machine to add the pressure. Now you can use those in this die cutting machine, so maybe it's time for you to upgrade. First payment of £46.66, and then we'll take another 2 payments off you in a month's time, and then a month after that. 880282, but the price is going back up at midnight tonight. How are you getting on with that?
That's through as well. So that cuts a lot of time down, doesn't it? If it is one of those foams that you heat up.
And that's cut it very nice and even and nice and
that's
crisp.
Through too.
A bit like that hymn. Deep, crisp and even.
Yeah, so that's cut through 2 layers. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Nice,
It
good.
just cuts down the time, doesn't it, that you have to use. What else have we got? Mirror card?
And let's try some mirror card. Any questions, by the way, do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. If you've already bought
tight with my pieces, aren't I?
No, that's you don't want to be sending more through than you need to. If you've got any questions or if you've got any photographs of anything you've used your machine for, please do send it in so we can show others and pass that information and knowledge for you on. If you love it, please, well you do because you've bought it, email in and let us know how much you love it and what you've been doing with it. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. We would love to hear from you.
There we are. And they're through.
Look at that.
Great,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah, and it's
all sorts.
cutting effortlessly through
It
your
is.
fabric,
It is.
through your foam, through your mirror card, which can be quite difficult to cut
Yeah.
through, but we've done that
so
really
many
easily.
So many different options it gives you. But as I say, at home, have a play.
Yeah.
You know, just like find different things. The machine will tell you if it doesn't want to take it through.
Okay.
All right.
What does it say?
just-
No, I
it will
can't
say,
take it.
Stop that.
Stop, it won't fit.
It won't, but, you know, you can always, like, phone me up and I'll say, stop that.
Yeah.
But, no, I mean, just so many different things to cut and have a play with. You know, we've all got different texture cards and
Yeah.
everything at home, haven't we?
Well, this is it. I mean, you've got texture card and it will cut that perfectly as well, which is a great idea. You can emboss with this as well. So you've got your embossing folders. This will take up to an A4 embossing folder. So you can go from embossing to die cutting, to cutting fabric with the right plates and the right die. You can cut your craft card as well. You can cut your craft metal because you've got your metal shim in there as well. You've got all of the plates that enables you to build and create your designs. And if you're doing this for business, this is a perfect machine for you because it is built to last. And also you've got that lovely smooth finish to it. The way it just glides through, comes back for you as well. So it accommodates for the fact that you don't have a very large room to work in. If you want to pay for it in one go, you can do it. It's £139.99. But of course, if you want to divide the cost into 3 payments, it's £46.66 today. Another payment in a month's time, another payment after that. 880282. And if you are creating just think of the world that it's going to open up to you. If you've never bought dies before, you know how many we have here at the craft store and all the different designs that you can build and create, from your journaling to your card making to your appliques. There's going to be none of that cranking away with your arm. And sometimes, you know, if you are batch making, that can be quite a feat as well, and we're not all able-bodied anymore to be able to do that in such a way. So this could bring back the crafting into your home or enhance your crafting. 880282 is your item number. You get your plates, your machine, you get your dies, 30 dies, and your 2 embossing folders. But remember, the price of that, of your monthly mega deal, is going back up if you've still got the stock tonight at midnight. Now, shall we show the happy hours again? Yeah, we've got some happy hours for you. Now, building and creating those die cuts that Tina has just done, like the fabric, for example, Tina might be just going through batch cutting, batch making, just to have them there for when she wants to put a project together. These are going to be perfect. These are your cellophane bags, and they are 6 by 6, and you get 250 of them. They're all self-stick. What you've got to do is just pull off the tab, like so, and then you can just quite easily just place that over there and you can stick that. So 250 of those. It looks like I'm just holding up nothing, doesn't it? But there are 250. Let me pick them up so you can see them. 250 of those. £11.99. 3568 is your item number for those. Right, we've got some cardstock for you. Beautiful cardstock. Now this is your baby blue, so you've got your checks, your dots, your big dots, your small dots. You've got your plain card in there as well. You've got this beautiful, it looks like it's textured, but it's not. So you've got your lovely plaid style. 485023 is your item number, £12.99. These are great for matting and layering. They're great for die cutting as well. They'll give you some beautiful die cut results. But again, if you wanted to mat and layer any of these, let's just take the baby blue and take it across there. You can see that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Just give it a frame like that. Also looks great with the dots. Beautiful. It would look nice, actually, with this lighter plaid in the background. So it offers a suggestion. Or it could be the other way. It could be the other way, which is this way. Now, that's nice. So you've got that lovely baby blue framework running around it. Great deal. 80 sheets in total, 300 GSM, 485023 is your item number. And if you're going for any of these with your monthly mega deal, divide the cost of this into 4, which makes this 3, sorry, which is better math for me, which makes it £4.33. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I thank you. Right, let's move on to our next happy hour deal. Great, love this. You've got all these hues of greys in here, but you've also got your different designs as well, which make them interesting. If you're going for both the blue and the grey, I think you can mix them up with your matting and layering. I think they'd work really, really well. £14.99, 262892 is your item number, and you get 100 sheets. It's 275 GSM, which is a great deal. It's a great deal. Fabulous. Now, with your cardstock, you might want to create a little envelope or a little box, for example. How about getting a scoreboard to help you? Now, the scoreboard we have in a 12 by 12 size. Now, this is great because with your scoreboard, you're also getting the information on how to build and create. So you've got your measurements guide just there, which is great. And I'll turn that around. So you've got your measurement guide there, which is that way. And this is found in the back of the scoreboard. It'll be housed away just there, and your bone tool will be housed away, your scoring tool will be housed away just there as well. But that gives you all your different measurements. Then you simply put your card on and you can start scoring away. You've got inches and centimetres in there, which is fabulous. It's a great deal. 588584 is your item number. If you want to go for that, pop that into your basket. And if you're going for that alongside your monthly mega deal, then that is only $7.33 today. $7.33 today, which is a great deal. Right, let's move on down. We have got a guillotine for you. Now, these are really, really handy, aren't they, for making those precision cuts. And it's a fabulous guillotine as well, and it really will cut your cardstock very well. You've got your finger guard in there as well, as you can see. So you lift that up, you put your paper inside, but you've got the finger guard just there. Okay, keep that up and hold it. Don't put your finger underneath there without holding it. Just don't put your fingers underneath it. I'm just demonstrating that. But then you've got that. The sound, listen. Oh, that is lovely. Want some more? Don't put your face too close to your guillotine. Don't try that at home, but I just wanted to show you. I was just looking to see if I had a piece of paper to do a little cut. Can I use one of the cards? Yeah. Let me grab this. This is 300 GSM. It's the baby blue. Okay. So I'm not asking you guys at home. Beg your pardon. I was asking my producer. It's just randomly shouting at the TV. Is this 300 GSM? Mavis at home is going, I don't know, Janice. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect slice. And if I just nudge it over a little bit, just a little bit. Let's do a little skinny bit. See how skinny I can go. That does sound satisfying. Look at that. Can I go skinnier than that, Tina?
Well, go for it. Why
Let's
not?
give it a go. Let's see how skinny I can go. Just a little push over. I think with the skinny, you've got to just really be quite, not aggressive, but not steady. No, firm but fair, like that. That wasn't. Yes, look at that now.
Wow. Now that is good.
That's impressive.
Yeah,
that is good.
That's really good.
Yeah. So that is the quality you're getting
so
there.
many different machines would bend the card
Yeah,
over.
you're right.
So that's brilliant.
Yeah, that is absolutely good. That's what happens when you're firm but fair. Kids, remember that. I was taught that at school. Firm but fair. Right. Same one I got here, really. Right, now you've got your mini scoring board here. We like this, your mini scoring board. You've got your scoring tool, again, down there. In fact, let me just get some card and put that on. Will that fit? I might need to cut that down, actually. So I'll get one of the smaller elements of card. There you go. And then you simply find the bit where you want to score down and you just run your tool a couple of times if you need, if it's thicker card, for example. And then you'll see you've got that lovely score coming through, which is absolutely perfect, isn't it? I love that. And then it gets even better because on the reverse, you have got your envelope making tool and you've also got your embossing detail on there. £10.49, great deal for you. Put one of those into your basket. I do think that this would make Tina a great Secret Santa gift. Dare I say this early?
Yeah, no, absolutely, because it's a very, very good price. So most of us have that budgets of like £10, £20, don't we, with the Secret Santa? So, I mean, it's a good price. It's such a useful thing as well for people that make their cards or make, you know, just the envelopes for different things as well. You gift envelopes and things like that to put your money in at Christmas.
Yeah, sometimes you just need one envelope. You've got to go out and buy a pack of 20.
You do.
And you don't know what to do with the other 20.
Exactly.
Yeah, your tooth fairy as well. Ooh. Yeah, putting the teeth into a little envelope and under the pillow it goes. Right. We have got storage for you. We've got A4 storage. This is really handy, isn't it, Tina?
It is, yeah, definitely. You can use this for your dies, obviously, but also you can, if you've got matching stamps, they can go in there as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you don't use dies or stamps, then you can use it for your other crafts. So as I said, like in the other shows, I'd put my needles on one of the things with the magnetic sheet, and then I'd put my threads in another one of the packs. I'd put the fabric that I was using in somewhere else, and then all my tools like my scissors and everything in another sheet. So it really does work well.
You get your magnetic sheets inside the folders. What I've done, I don't know if we've got any of whether we've sold out. I think we've sold out of these. But if you do have these will also fit in your folder. Oh no, they don't. Oh, you could punch another hole in there, so you could get some of those. That was a rubbish demonstration, Janice. Pop that back. There you go. £19.99, saving £3, but it's a great price anyway. Where's that zip? I need to zip it up. I need to zip it, that's what they're telling me. 597314 is your item number. I'll get there, and we'll zip that up. There you go, it's a great little folder to have, and you can carry it into your crafting class and look rather marvellous. Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the items that we've got available for you on the show, including that die cutting machine. Oh, it's an amazing deal. Getting busy for that now. I think what's happening is people have been watching throughout the day, and they're starting to realise that, yes, they need to upgrade their die cutting machine, or yes, this is going to be the first one, and why not as well, because it's going to be the right one for you. Definitely. You've got your dies in here that you can buy to accompany your die cutting machine, and you can divide the cost of those into 3 if you want to. You've got some great stencils in there as well, so great deals all round. If you're starting off in paper crafting, it's a great show to watch because we've got lots of different elements for you. Right, I can't believe where the show's gone.
No, I know.
Got 10 minutes left.
Wow. Do you want me to do a demo, or do you want me to cut some more bits?
Cut some more bits.
Okay. So I'm using the grey pack.
Oh,
here.
lovely.
So I'm going to pop that through. So we've got base plate A, the cutting plate C in the middle, and then the B plate on top. Okay.
Okay.
Oops. Pop that through. It can't go any further, and then press the run.
Again, nice and quiet. And do you know what's nice about that, Tina? When you've got something that's noisy or you're cranking, and you know, you start to get a little bit stressed, don't you, with everything?
You do.
So it's nice to have something that's a little bit quiet.
Exactly. So they've popped straight out of there. So that if you've gone for the special of the hour, then that's going to be fantastic to use with that.
And it's great that it's a pattern as well. Can we just show you what you're getting with your grey card? Because it's a great deal. It's a happy hour deal for this hour only. There you go. So it's a lighter grey card that we're using. And the one that I showed you here on the counter is not the one that you're getting. But the lighter one is available, but that was great to show you how it cuts into. I
think the GSMs are the same, aren't they? So, yeah,
£250 to £270, but £14.99 gets you your light grey 262892. So that's the correct combination of grey card that you're getting. So forget that test card, girl. But it was a good conversation at the time. Right.
Oh, just ruined a whole hour, isn't it?
I know. All about the test girl. Right, Tina.
Okay, so what would you like me to cut? Do you want me to cut?
Fabric. Yeah.
So, okay, so let's get our B and our A plate out of the way. Should I try actually on the thinner dies, the fabric?
Go on, let's do it. Hey, let's listen. Give it a go.
Not? Well, if I
doesn't
do
work,
it and it doesn't work, don't not do it at home. Give it a go. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you might have a different fabric or what have you.
Do you think fabric and paper would cut at the same time?
Might do.
Give it a go. Experiment at home.
Okay, so let's cut a bit off of there.
Now, using your thin dies, it's all about the pressure in the machine, and hopefully this is going to show you the strength of the pressure inside the machine. If you've never used a die cutting machine before, it's in essence a mangle inside a die cutting machine. Is that right, Tina?
It is, yeah. It's the same principle, isn't it? And the pressure is kept the same. It's very, very hard to keep the pressure the same over something. So, you know, if you do get something... Oh, what am I doing?
I've got no idea.
I'm doing the right thing, aren't I? There we go.
There
Sorry,
you go.
C plate in the middle. I'm using my thinner dies. And I'll see the material, and then I've gone all...
Let's see. Let's see
I've got
this
4 layers
do you sew, Tina?
I do.
Do
I
you?
do embroidery.
So this kind of machine would be great for you if you're doing any kind
If
of...
I'm doing a plique or something like that, it's absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, definitely.
And I think it'll encourage you to investigate and try new crafts as well, when you've got a machine that will cut different elements, don't you think?
I mean, I love all different types of crafts, so for me, it's fantastic. Right, so we've gone through, that's how many layers. So it's gone through the first layer. So with the thin dies, which you would imagine is the correct thing. So with the thin dies, just through one layer
Well, that's all right. You might, you know what? You might want to add an embellishment to your crafting card.
Exactly.
You might want to add an embellishment maybe to your clothing. I think also, you know, when the kids come home and they've got projects that they need to do, and they've got cards that they need to make and projects and things like that. Using something like this, you're not cheating, you're just enhancing their crafting and a different way of making and creating.
I think also, if you're going to do that at home, use your metal, because we didn't have a spare metal one, and because of the rules at the moment, we can't keep swapping anything back and forth. But use your metal shim as well and see if that will cut it.
And what does that do? Does it add more pressure?
It's a little bit more thickness, so it's going to add pressure, and you're punching into something that's, you know, that's metal at the back as well.
Yeah. So. And if the die cutting machine, if it's like too much, it's like, whoa, this is too much. Yeah. It'll say stop. It won't verbally say it. You'll hear Tina's voice in your head.
Stop that.
There, that's what you'll hear. That's what you'll hear. It comes with every machine as a free download. It doesn't, I'm joking.
Ringtone.
But it'll be in your head. Like that crazy frog. Right, you've got 4 minutes, Tina.
Right, OK, what shall we do? Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, so we had this one, didn't we, which is the people that make the lovely, lovely flowers.
How many we can cut? How many did you cut last time?
I think I just did the 2. Shall we go for 4?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Now, does it make a difference folding or cutting and then placing them together? See what I mean?
OK, we'll do that.
I don't know whether it would.
I'm not sure, because with the pressure, it shouldn't make a difference, but we'll see.
Well, you know, you say it won't make a difference, but if you fold paper more than 7 times, you can't actually fold it again.
No, this is
true. But if you cut it and layer it up
true.
7 times...
Very true.
I don't even know if that makes sense.
I knew what you know, what you meant. We've had so many shows together this last 2 days that I know exactly what
we're
you're
kind of
talking
understanding
about.
each other's language now. Have you done a show with Catherine at all?
No.
No, it's very difficult to understand what she says.
Bless her.
Bless her. No, she's all right.
She's lovely.
She's lovely. How long was that? About 16 seconds?
No.
Shorter
than that,
was it?
Oh,
what have we
here
done?
we go.
Have we done
through
it?
The 4. Big die, through 4.
Look at that. So that's 4 layers of flower moulding foam.
Yeah. God, oh my gosh. When you make those flowers, it's just going to cut down so much time, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, because there's a lot of flowers
Whether
there.
you use the thin dies or the thicker dies, it's just going to cut down so much. This is what I'm saying about, you know, replacing my other ones, because it would just give me so much room in my craft room.
Now, you've got 11 die cutting machines at home, haven't you?
No, I hope my husband's not watching this, I really do.
OK, do you think he might be?
10 of them are on loan, Darren.
10 of them are on loan, Graham, but you still have 11 in your craft room, even though 10 of them are on loan. But this can... With this replacing all of those, in essence, you don't have to go and hunt them down, find them, and you don't have to give them all back. You keep that, that's yours.
Yeah.
Well, don't keep that one, that's
you said
ours.
that.
No, I didn't.
No, she said it. Did
I just suddenly realised what I said.
Didn't she, Catherine? Didn't she say it? Yeah? There we go.
I just realised, I don't think Catherine's got the jurisdiction to actually say yes or no, and I don't have the authority to say you can keep it. You see what happens when Catherine comes in the studio? It's just totally... Right, let's cut one more.
One more.
One more.
One more, one more, one more. Let's see what we got.
Mirror card. Mirror card.
Mirror card, OK.
Yes. Is it mirror or mirry?
Mirry, isn't it?
Mirry card. Don't ask Catherine. She's on the next show. Ignore her.
Yeah, but she knows more than you. I said she knows more than you.
Seriously, what am I doing here today?
I'm only joking.
So not. Right, so we're cutting the mirror card. We've got 1.5 minutes left. Remember, the price of this is going back up at midnight tonight. Well, 1 minute to midnight, actually. We've seen all kinds of different fabrics and materials cut through the machine at ease as well. And even surprised our Tina as well with that last demonstration. How cool is that? Let's see, has it done it?
It has.
And that's just using thin dies. There you go. Yeah. Look at that. Amazing.
Card.
Amazing. And we were using the Heartfelt dies that we have on the show. Remember, this will also take your Heartfelt Creations moulding, flower moulder, moulding.
mould.
Oh, and did the hot plate as well? If you've brought the hot plate, that does go through. You know, it
Yes.
said the hot embossing,
Yes.
didn't it?
Yep.
That goes through there if you've got the actual
Hot plates go through, and that is an option, I guess, if you go to the AALL Creations website. Tina, Super T, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Graphic Girl, that's your
Graphic
superhero
Girl,
name. We're
yeah.
giving everyone, all our guests, superhero names today because they are truly superheroes. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'll let you fly off into the distance.
Like a bumblebee, isn't it?
I was thinking more of a bat, but yeah, bumblebee. Oh no, because superheroes are bats. I don't know. Tina, when are we going to see you again?
I'm back on Saturday next week.
Excellent, lovely. Well, we'll see you then. Thank you
Yep.
so much for today.
Thank
You're great
you.
fun.
See
Love
you
you to bits.
later.
Right, do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. It will be available still on our website until midnight tonight at this great price. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, Catherine's coming up in the next show because clearly she knows more than me. We've got sensational sewing essentials for you, and then we've got Craft Yourself Silly one-day special.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hello, a very good evening to you all. We've just finished with one day special. We've got another one in an hour's time, sandwiched right in the middle. We've got trimmets, we've got some amazing products for you, and of course we've got a fantastic demonstrator as well. Let's say good afternoon or good evening to Rosella. Hello, nice to see you again. Oh, do you know, this is quite a special hour because we've got some of your patterns on, haven't we? Oh dear, it seems like we might have a bit of a technical issue with Rosella's microphone, so we will get that sorted out and we will get back to Rosella as soon as possible, but she has got patterns on, so watch out for those. Starting here though, we've got some Ada Fee. This is a really good bundle. 14 count Ada. You've got the fabric bundle, 5 different colours there. Each piece is 45 by 30 centimetres, and you've got a £5 saving, £20 and 77 pence, 171909. Now, I do believe, Rosella, is all working nicely now, or a microphone is at least. So we'll try again, shall we? And we'll ask Rosella about these. Rosella, hopefully we can hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you, yes.
Right, I'm all turned on now. It is my fault. I do. It's absolutely my fault. Yeah, Ada. So we often have cross-stitch books on. We often have cross-stitch kits on. But it's really nice to actually have some cross-stitch Ada on, because actually if you do have a book, then you need some fabric to stitch on.
Of course.
And why limit yourself to one colour? Why limit yourself always to the white or the cream, when actually there's some fabulous patterns out there which actually use the darker colours? And of course we're getting towards the festive season as well, so we've got our reds, our greens on there as well. So we've got a really super combination there, Catherine.
Perfect, isn't it? And the size is a really nice size, 45 by 30 centimetres.
Yeah, so if you've got a project that's of a good size, if you imagine that sort of frame, that's a good size, isn't it, within a frame? And so you're going to have, obviously check your sizes before you start, but that's going to cover a lot of different patterns. And also, if you're doing stitching small motifs, let's say you're stitching this about a 5 by 5, 4 by 4 motif, then you're going to get half a dozen of those on there.
Definitely.
As well.
I'm thinking little card toppers as well.
Oh, perfect. Or gift tags.
You'd get quite a few out of that, wouldn't you?
Yes, keep it together, stitch it as it is, as one piece, and then cut them down afterwards.
Lovely stuff. Or maybe brooches. You can get those sort of brooch frames, can't you, and do needlework in those as well. It is a great bundle. You've got 5 different colours, £20.77, 171909. Now, there is another option, because we have a pick and mix, and it's a choice of any 3. So the colours that you're seeing there, choose any 3. If you want all 5 colours and you want a little bit more as well, you can always double up on one. You've got the pick and mix there, so you've got the navy blue, the pale blue, you've got the green, the red and the white as well. 222229 is the item number. Only 12.89. There is a lot of 2s there, isn't there? An awful lot of 2s. Let's move down though, because we've got so much to get through. Now the next item, we've got a gorgeous fat quarter bundle for you here. These are very pretty.
These are great. So I love stitching on linen. If we're going to perhaps do some embroidery on linen, these are just lovely. Now we've got a selection here. We've got some patterns in there, and we've got a couple of plains in there as well. So later on down the counter, you've got a little scissor kit, not a scissor kit, a scissor pattern of mine. Now this is a super fat quarter bundle to go with it, because we can stitch on the plain, but we need backing fabrics, Catherine, don't we? Of course we need backing fabrics.
Of course.
And these are just going to be absolutely super, aren't they?
Oh, do you know, they are. They're a great price as well. Another £4 saving on this one. Now, they are 60% cotton, 40% linen. Absolutely beautiful. I love the colours in there as well. 22 by 18 inches. They are your fat quarters. Only £14.99. Take advantage of those. If you want to multi-buy, you can do. That is a fantastic price. 811502 is the item number. Now, I'm interested in the next bundle. This is a really nice one, because you've almost got a blank canvas there, haven't you, to work with?
Absolutely. So if, like me, you like your embroidery and you like to stitch, this is perfect for it. This is a lovely weight linen. So it's nice and easy to stitch on, but it's a super colour as well. So if you like that more natural colour, this is perfect for it. And of course, you're getting a bundle here, so you're getting 5 pieces as well, and again, really good size pieces on there, so you're going to get a lot of stitching on there. So if you want to do a larger piece, look at that. Look at that. There's plenty there for you.
Do you know, this is a good buy again. Yes, 54 by 45 centimetres. I'm thinking of some of the shows we've had today as well, Rosella. Not just the stitching, I'm thinking of Kay earlier on.
Oh, definitely.
With the translucent
Stamping.
paints. Stamping, yes, using the translucent paints on there. You can make little journal covers with this. You could do all sorts. Again, the size of the fabric, which I've terribly folded there. I'm quite embarrassed about that. I would just do a better job. You could cut this down. Again, this would be great for your card toppers if you want to do little embroideries.
Absolutely. And actually, I'm looking around the studio, and we've got stencils. Now, linen is amazing. If you perhaps put some just use a stencil, any stencil, and then you can stitch around the shape. You can put words on it. It's just a lovely fabric to use, and that's actually why I've chosen it, because it's so beautiful to use.
Really good choice. Well, we are busy. Yes, it is a good choice, Rosella, because already 10% of the stock has gone. £9.99, £4 saving. At original price, that's a bargain. These work out at just £2 a piece with the price we're looking at now on the screen. 710566 is the item number. You can make nice little bags and personalise them, put little gifts in there. Oh, I do like that a lot. Right, we've got some skeins of floss for you next. Now, we've got different ones coming up, so I'm going to go through the different options. So first of all, we have, now these are nice. I'm going to lift these up a little bit. These are your variegated. Now you're actually getting 30 skeins, or 36 skeins it says there. 36, you are getting 36. Let me show you all these different colours. I can't pick them all up at once because there's so many. Anything that's variegated, Rosella, I love, because it's like magic watching, you know, if you're embroidering or cross-stitching, it's like magic seeing the colours appear.
It certainly is. And also, maybe you want the design to pop and you're not thinking about shading, etc. You're thinking about stitching, about stitches you're doing. I love using variegated threads. Just for things like I do an awful lot of writing. For text, this is perfect for it because, like you say, it's like a little surprise, isn't it? Which letter's going to come out in what colour?
We've got all sorts in here. There's aquas, there's sort of a coral colour there as well. Absolutely beautiful. These are they stranded? Can we split these then because they can be used for cross stitch?
Yeah, absolutely. So 6-stranded cotton, perfect for cross stitch. Now whether you're going to, I like to use variegated threads and then cut 2 strands and then top and tail them.
Yes.
You know, so that you're actually getting even more variation on them there.
Just to see the effects. What you mean there.
Yeah, so you've got maybe a light at one and dark at the other.
They'd look beautiful on the previous item as well if you wanted to stitch. It works out at just 28 pence per skein because you've got the 36. So that really is a really good price, isn't it? I think I saw Tina's ears prick up then because she loves her stitching and her embroidery as well. 684942. So that, of course, we've got the variegated for you there. Now you can see the details on the screen says pastel colours. So what we've done, we've adjusted the title because we have got other options for you. So variegated was the one we just looked at. There it is, it's back on the screen for you, 684942. Then we have the brights for you. Now I am going to lift these up a little bit again. I can't do them all at once, I do apologise about that, but you know, it's nice to see them a little bit more closely. Every colour of the rainbow and much more besides, Rosella. Some nice greens in here.
There are, and some of those lovely autumnal colours in there as well.
Definitely.
I'm thinking towards stitching berries now that we're coming into autumn. But again, it's just a standard set, and that beautiful sort of darker green, that sort of dark sagey green that you've got there with that red is a lovely combination, isn't it?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Look at that.
And the gold
Very
makes,
nice.
yes, beautiful set of threads.
Yeah, now it does say brights, but we've also got the black and the white in here, I can see as well. We've got navy blue, we've got some natural tones in here, some earthy tones. So a little bit of everything. Look at this one. Oh, that's one of my favourites. Beautiful selection, isn't it? Again, there's 6 skeins.
Again, it's great because you've got every colour that you want. And you've got the multiples. You've got the multiples of the greens as well. So maybe you are doing a little bit of long short stitch, maybe a bit of colour paint in there with your threads. Then you've got those tones within there as well.
Lovely. 586320 if you want to go for the brights. So again, it's going to work out at 28 pence per skein, isn't it? Now, we do have the pastels for you. We're going to bring those details back up because that's where we're going next. And, of course, you've got the softer colours here. But even so, you've still got black and white in this one as well, Rosella.
Yeah, so each set is really, really useful within there. And if you can choose, then go for it. I can't choose between the sets because I love them all. But these are the muted colours. Absolutely beautiful. I think if we were seasoning, maybe late summer and spring maybe on those, Catherine, do you think? Or maybe we're going to go into icy winter? Oh, I don't know. I just love them all.
They are stunning. Do you know, I would say there's almost vintage colours in here as well. I think the pinks and the duck egg blue that I can see, and the beige colour in there. We've got more at the bottom in the way of pinks. We've got greens in here as well. There's quite a zesty green in this one.
I like that green. That makes it pop. And sometimes you sort of look at a colour like that green and you think, oh, hello, that's a bit out there, isn't it? But actually, when you stitch with it, because it makes other colours around it really sort of shine, it's lovely.
And of course you can split those strands down as well. 177587 is the item number if you're going for the pastels. Now if you do want a mixture of the pastels that we've just seen and also the brights of the previous bundle, we've got another set for you here. There's 100 skeins in this set for just $16.99. Whoa. Do you know, I've just worked this out. I've just been confirmed it in my head as well, but I'd already worked it out. This is ridiculous. That works out about 17 pence per skein.
That is incredible value. If you want to stock up on your threads, actually, if you're like me and you just love threads and buy all the threads that you can, this is fantastic because you've got the best of every world in there, haven't you?
You really have. 740666 is the item number. I'm sure you've got lots of projects. It doesn't have to be cross-stitch. It could be so many different things. I'm thinking back to last week with Gina as well, using the looms. The looms to do the lace, the Tenerife lace. That would come in very well for that. So if you did go for those, maybe look at those bundles. Now, I did promise you some of Rosella's patterns, and we have got those in. I'm pleased to say we've got some beautiful samples to show you as well. So the first one that we're going to look at, this is so delicate, look at this. This is your needle case and scissor holder. Now, Rosella, we know you for your embroidery. We love you for it as well. But to bring out your patterns and bring them here to the craft store, lovely little projects, great gift ideas. Yeah. But they look as though these are going to be so much... fun is a good word to use because you're going to enjoy it, but I think you're going to find some mindful time to sit and do this.
That's it. I mean, you know, the company name Stitching in the Moment, the idea is that actually you just take a moment just for yourself, just to get some stitching done. Sometimes it's just a little tiny bit. And these, if you do know me, you know I stitch every day, and the majority of my stitching is based on nature. So these flowers are some of my favourites. I've got a super picture of Bowser in the violets at home. And that's where that came from. Crocosme is one of my favourite flowers, particularly late summer, so that had to go on there as well. So some of my favourite flowers that I stitch anyway, and I really, really wanted to share these. So, and I like a project that's useful and that it's pretty. Yeah. And within this pattern, you've actually got 4 designs to transfer, and then 2 different ways of stitching each design. So you've got a little flower medley there, but maybe then go into the berries because we've got that autumnal feel as well.
Oh, they are so nice, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Oh dear, look, I've knocked everything over again. 170650 is the item number there. Only $9.99, brand new today. We're getting busy for that already. Do not miss out on these. 20% of the stock has gone. There's a couple more to show you, but they're very different in the way of projects themselves. So we've got next In the Moment postcards. Oh, what a lovely idea.
Well, this year, because I stitch every single day and I do different projects each year, this year I'm stitching a postcard per month. And I love postcards. I've always collected postcards. I've got lots of old postcards. And actually, a lot of people are doing this alongside me. And I really love the idea that people are stitching these postcards. And so I've chosen a Christmas one. We've got the holly and the ivy there. A poppy there because it's such a well-loved flower. And then a beach scene because actually
this is lovely.
This is one of my favourite places. It's based on a place in Wales, and it is my happy place. It says that on it. What you've also got on these postcards is you've got text as well. You'll find text everywhere on my patterns because you can add something to it as well. And
these are gorgeous.
Just lots of fun. Now, I hand embroider. I do machine embroider as well. So these are designed so that you can actually, if you fancy doing some machine embroidery, go for it. You can use the patterns for that as well. The beach postcard you'll see is coloured on the background because I like to add some colour. That's just with pencils. But again, you could have different fabrics. You could... It's the outlet. It's the starter for 10, Catherine. From there, I want you to go forth and just have a fabulous time with them.
Oh, I'm sure everybody will. I'm loving this particular one. Oh, the beach scene. I want to go there. I need to find out where it is. £13.49. What a great buy. 891807 is the item number. Then we have the florals for you as well. Very delicate again. This first sample is just beautiful. I'm going to show you each and every one. They're all beautiful, but I really love this one.
Loving a Mist, yep. One of my all-time favourite flowers. It's in my garden this year. It was in my very first garden when I was knee-high to a grasshopper. I remember sowing Loving the Mist seeds because it is just the most beautiful flower.
It's beautiful. It really is. And there you've also got the flocks as well.
The flocks. Now, again, I've got lots of... These are from my garden, so I've got lots and lots of flocks within my garden as well. I've actually popped you another sample behind there because maybe thinking a little festive, you can use the same patterns, of course, to create different colour scheme exactly if you're going to go for those threads. Think how much choice you're going to have on this. It doesn't have to be flocks. It could be any flower that you would like it to be.
Absolutely beautiful. There's another sample as well because you also get the pattern for the bluebell, another favourite of many people, a bluebell, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think when we get the bluebells in the spring, that means spring is on its way, doesn't it? We look out for them on our walks and in the garden as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely love the bluebells. In fact, thinking of them, I can smell them now. Waiting to come through.
Do you know, I reckon you could turn that into a lily of the valley as well. You could do some white stitching on a different background, perhaps.
Well, think about the linen, Catherine, for that linen pack.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. White on linen just looks amazing.
Oh, that would work really
you can
well.
use exactly the same pattern for Lily of the Valley.
Love it. Oh, these are gorgeous. £13.49 if you want to go for the floral. Very busy for all of the patterns, actually. 481721 is the item number. Now, we've got a little bit more. We've got some linen bags for you here. So these are great as well because these are already stitched. You've got the drawstrings. They're quite rustic because you've got the string effect in there. You've got the lovely linen. You've got the white and the red hearts. Now, the red hearts, we don't have an awful lot of stock of these, so if you do want them, grab them now. Don't miss out on them. But both are available at the moment. The red, and as you can see, the white is there. Different sizes as well. They're not all the same, are they? We've got different sizes here. A small, medium and large. Perfect. Love it. Only £9.99 for those as well. 495600. You can still stitch further into those as well. Just because they're decorated doesn't mean they have to stay that way. You can add to those as well. Over to the website we will go because we've got so much on offer. There's far more than we've seen on the counter. I know Rosella wants to talk about a lot more things over at the demonstration area. We've got more threads. We've got the floss holders there. We've got, the thread organiser. That is for your spools, I believe. We've got bundle web, the light box. We're going to be looking at that. We've got some snips there. Don't forget if you need to stock up on hoops as well. We've got some great hoops on there. Now we have got a very, very good bundle here. Look at the price of this, £29.99. You're going to get 3 metres of calico. You've got 2 metres of wadding, and you're getting a metre each of the light and the hard interfacing. Now that is an essentials kit. Even if you don't need it right now, for that price at £29.99, I would be grabbing that, checking your baskets out, and making sure you're stocked up. Item number 177648. Let's get to Rosella though, because Rosella, what are you going to show us?
Well, I want to go through, this pattern, the floral pattern to start with. So this is what you're getting. I've deliberately popped them into this little envelope here because it's a reclosable one, which means that actually as you're stitching your project, there's room in there. You can pop the fabric in there, you can pop the threads in there, so that actually you don't then use your threads on another project and can't find them. Speaking of which, we've actually got little thread organisers. Now they fit really rather handily in there, don't they? So, you know, sort of make a little project. Actually, if you're going to gift these patterns at all, that would make a super little gift, wouldn't it? Perhaps a thread organiser, maybe then the skeins, you know, have a quick look through, see what skeins that your recipient's going to use and pop those in as well. It'll all fit within there. And then what you've got is you've got your patterns and you've got a larger photo of each one so that you can see exactly, this is what I've stitched. Your stitching does not necessarily need to be the same stitches. Maybe you've got some of your own favourites. So all I've done is I've popped the stitches that I've used. So that if you want to follow me, then go with those, but choose your own as well. I haven't put instructions in here because actually there are so many instructions out there, and I have done YouTubes on all of these stitches, and I often think visuals perhaps a little bit easier sometimes to get the hang of. So there's your patterns that you're going to transfer. Now I'm just going to get, that's all the love in the mist. Let's go to the flocks. I've done patterns because I think it just gives you a little bit more freedom. So you can trace exactly as this pattern is, and that's the pattern for it. Or, as you're tracing, you could add more of the smaller ones maybe, you could change them around. So it just gives you the ability to design as well, but it's not quite so daunting as a blank piece of paper. And of course you could mix and match there as well. So maybe you want to create a bouquet with some of the Love in the Mist in there. Maybe you're going to pop some of these little flowers around. Maybe you also, what else have we got behind here? We've got then the bells, the bluebells, etc. So you could make your own floral bouquet from those as well. Now, I'm thinking of how you're transferring this. I'm going to transfer with an air erasable pen. But if you use something like the linen, you might find that you want to use a transfer pencil or a heat transfer pen, because it's a darker fabric, it's more difficult to see through. So what we would do then is we would trace it, and then it needs to be in reverse, because then it's going down.
Yeah.
So I've popped them in reverse as well. So if you want to transfer that way, you can do. So I'm just going to pull out that Phlox pattern. Actually, I probably ought to pull out the stitch guide with it, which I've entirely lost. Is it here somewhere?
You've been so generous with your pattern pieces there, Rosella.
Well, I just, I like to get these things home, and it's sort of quality paper. I want it to feel that actually this is a little gift to someone else or to yourself. So let's look at the Phlox. Now, to trace it, I always use a light box, and so I've specifically asked for light boxes to go on the show. You don't have to use a light box. You can attach your fabric to your pattern, and you could hold it up against the window. By all means, you can do that. I find it a whole lot easier to use a light box, and so the light box that I'm using is this Pure Light one, and you can see that it's not exactly heavy.
It's
so
super slim as well, isn't it?
It's super slim. It's got feet on it, so it's not going to stick to the desk or mark the desk. There's no heat. It is actually a low heat light box specifically, and it gives you this nice, even sort of daylighty light, and so it just makes it so much easier to work with. And I quite like to have it close by anyway, just for that.
It's even better when you've got a £5 saving as well.
Is that, wow, yes,
we've got that
absolutely.
Today. £29.99, 249 048 is the item number. Now, if you do like the look of that, we've also got another option. We've got the A3 version, so obviously double the size there. Details at the bottom of the screen, 509298 if you want to go for the A3. Let's get back to Rosella, though. I'm just thinking with the light box, Rosella, that's got more than one use. It's not just for stitching, it could be for drawing, it could be used for parchment, many different things.
Absolutely. So, in fact, till you get one, you don't realise quite how useful they are, and then you think, oh, I'll just try that on the light box. And it just becomes one of those things that you always have around you. I've always actually got one plugged in. I've got a spare one behind me as well, because I just use so many. USB or mains, really, really important. Maybe you've got a little design area within your workroom that you've got your computer there. You can plug it into USB as well. And it is, of course, adjustable. So you've got different settings, and it's just tapping those settings to create that different amount of light. And then all you need to do is to pop your pattern on the light box there, and then lay your fabric over the top. Now, what you're going to trace it with, you've got a choice. You could use a permanent pen. This is just any permanent pen. It's just a drawing pen with a fine end. So you could use that if you know your stitching is going to be covered up.
Okay.
I personally like to use an air erasable pen. It means it's going to disappear for me. You'll find this on the end of call. So as you're checking
I
out,
don't think I've heard of the air erasable pens before.
Yeah, oh, they're
How
fantastic.
long does it take for them to disappear?
As a rule, a couple of hours, a couple of days. It depends on conditions. On your packet, which I don't know where, I've got a packet somewhere, it will tell you that if it doesn't come out as fast as you want it to, you can use a little bit of water. Don't use heat and don't use soap. I don't know why soap. I don't know what soap's got to do with it. Heat I can understand, because that's perhaps going to bring it back again, however it works. But they are just great, because what it also means that actually, if you trace something, you decided, you know what, as I'm designing it, I don't really want that bit there, then it doesn't matter, it is going to disappear. If you trace your text and you think, well, I'm going to just use maybe one strand or two, it's quite fine, it doesn't matter, it's going to go anyway. So don't worry about it. So always useful. This particular one's a Madeira one, and it's got a dual end there.
lovely. So you've got the finer tip and the larger tip.
Exactly. So if you find that it's easier to use the larger tip, then you've got that, and it's a felty sort of thing. It's not a biro feel, it's a felt feel. And then you've got the really fine tip as well. So whichever you find easier. And, you know, it depends on your sewing conditions as well. Maybe if you're sewing in a darker room, maybe a wider outline is more useful for you. So whichever you want. Maybe you're going to get really fancy and do sort of calligraphic text or something where you need that, you know.
Now you're talking. Oh, do look out for those. If you're checking your baskets out, do pay attention to the end of call items. There's often some hidden treasures there. So, yeah. Very, very good prices as well. Now we're watching Rosella again with the light box using that pen, and you can see very clearly through there, can't you?
You absolutely can. Now I'm using calico to stitch on. I use a huge amount of calico. I love it because you can colour it, you can spritz it, you can use pencils on it, and it's just such a lovely natural fabric to use. Now the other great thing about, of course, using a pattern is that when you've traced this, it's never going to be exactly the same as my pattern. You're always going to add a little bit of yourself into it. Whether you've gone off a line, great, go for it. So it'll always be yours. It'll be based on my pattern, but it will still be your design and your pattern at the end of the day.
Why it's so nice, Rosella. And you can put a date on there, a name on there. You know, you can add in maybe, even if you've got patterns for little butterflies or some sort of insects, you could add those in as well. Do you know, the calico, we've just had the details on the screen for a 2-metre piece. We'll find those again for you, but don't forget, we do have another bundle as well that includes calico. We've got interfacing and wadding in there. We'll see if we can give you both details because both are exceptional value. There you can see, if you're going for the larger bundle, 3 metres of calico, you're getting 2 metres of wadding, and you're getting 1 metre each of the light and the hard interfacing. All for just £29.99, 177648. If you are just wanting the calico, you've still got a really good buy here at 2 metres of calico for just £9.99. 352 940. Details right at the bottom of the screen currently for you. So you have got those options there. I think calico is amazing to work with, isn't it? I've used a lot of calico in my time.
It is so, for such an inexpensive fabric, it's so versatile, isn't it? It just does so many things and ticks so many boxes. The other thing I want to mention is that on this pattern, I don't know how, it was something you just said that made me think of this. So in the language of flowers, which I love, don't you? Just love to work out what each flower actually means. But the phlox is for love, unity, sweet dreams and harmony.
Is it?
Yeah, isn't that lovely? I think that's just a few of them. I think the phlox has got lots and lots and lots. And I just think actually then, again, talking about personalising, that was where it came from, I remember now. Talk about personalising. Maybe that means something specifically to yourself. So, you know, choose the words that are actually going to suit your project. Now, it's going to take me just a couple of minutes to finish off tracing this. So can I swing back to you, Catherine, and then I'll come back to some stitching?
Lovely stuff. We will get back to you shortly, Rosella. Let's have a look at a few more items. We've got so much available, we can't fit it all on the counter. Now, don't forget, we did mention the floss holders. Rosella's got some over on the table, but we can show you a picture of those. They're going to be coming up in a few seconds. We've got different varieties for you to choose from. Whether you're going for the patterns and you want to put one in as an extra gift, or you just want them individually or for your personal use, then you can go for those as well. Now, you do get 6 of each. So here we've got the flower. These are so handy, only £11.99, 474525. Then coming up next, we have for you, let's have a look what we've got. Oh, is this a spool coming up? There it is, yes. So it's like your cotton reel or your spool. I love embroidery. 6 of those again for £11.99, 298498. Then we've also got the unicorn for you. That's a little bit of fun. Everybody loves unicorns, don't they? And they are real. I keep saying that. They are definitely real. £11.99. You get 6 of these. 783396 is the item number there. Now, we've got some more essentials on offer for you. We have got, oh, these are really good. The Fiskars scissors, easy action. Now, I've had a look at these. These are really, really good. I'm a big fan of Fiskars anyway. Now, 16 centimetres, another great price at £13.49, 325647. And we've also got the thread snips for you available as well. There they are. We have got lots on the show, haven't we? £11.99, 684150. do have a good look on the website at everything. Now, another good buy, we've got to remind you of the Ada. There's 2 ways to buy it. Now, you can go for the bundle that we're going to show you where you get 5 different colours. Now, each piece measures 45 by 30 centimetres. You've got the navy blue, the pale blue, you've got the green, the red and the white. £20.77, a £5 saving, 171909. Now, the other option is to go for the pick and mix, so you can go for any 3 colours. Look at the price on this again. Same size fabric, same colours to choose from, but any 3 for just £12.89. These are your 14 count Ada. So that's 14 holes, isn't it, to the inch? That's how it's worked out. 20, I was going to give you that as a price. And 222229 is the item number. There is far too many 2s in there. Now, the fat quarters. Oh, I love these. Look at the colours. These are gorgeous. Shall we open one out? Let's open the flowery one that I've got here. Now, there's a couple of flowery ones, actually. One has got the paler background, one has got the deeper background. Now, the size is 22 by 18 inches, I believe, because that would be a fat quarter. Isn't that pretty? And Rosella said, think about using these as backing fabrics as well. I can certainly see that. There's lots of ways you can use them. They all work together. They work individually as well. The whole bundle, only £14.99. You've got a £4 saving there. 811502 is the item number. And I've got to be a little bit careful with the spots and the stripes, but just to show you the others, there's the darker background with the flowers there as well. Lovely, I do like those. Now, something that has been extremely busy, and I'm not surprised, a quarter of the stock has already gone on these. These are your linen pieces. Now, each one is 54 by 45 centimetres. It works out at just £2 per piece because it's £9.99 today, a £4 saving there. You're getting all 5 of those, 710566. You use those however you wish. There's so many reasons for going for them. Even if you haven't got plans yet, I would think keep those in your stash. You are definitely going to find you using them very, very soon. Beautiful quality as well. Now, the threads, the variegated threads, that's why we're starting with the threads. They've been extremely busy. I am not surprised when you hear that you're getting 36 skeins, and each skein is a different variegated thread, so different colours in there. Various greens, you've got pinks, purples, yellows. We've got black and navy and blue running through together there, I can see. I love the idea that Rosella said. So if you get a length of thread and you top and tail it, so fold it in half, you're going to find that variegation changes even more because of how the colours are crossing over. That's nice, isn't it, that one? I've just spotted it. Look at that. That's very autumnal.
That's gorgeous,
isn't it?
That is
Beautiful. Oh, I love this set. £9.99, all 36 there. It works out at just 28 pence per skein. 684942 is the item number. Now, a different item number, I believe, for the brights, and that's what we've got next, and you truly have got the brights. You've got the black and white in there, you've got greys, you've got earthy tones, you've got bright jewel colours in here as well, purples, reds. I'm going to pick up the 2 that Rosella pointed out because they do genuinely work so well together. Look at that. Maybe thinking of Christmas projects, maybe you're thinking of, I don't know, something like a ruby anniversary, a card topper or something you could create. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
That would look super, it really would. I think they're also very, very useful, aren't they? It's the choice that you've got, the variety that you've got there is fantastic.
You did mention autumnal colours again then. Certainly if I put those 4 together, there's more, but those 4 together are just beautiful. 586320 is the item if you're going for the brights. And then we do have the pastels, and the pastels are a little bit softer, more muted colours, but you've got a little bit of punch in 1 or 2 of the colours as well. You've also got the black and you've got the white in there. You've got a grey, I can see almost like a biscuit colour, just beautiful. Gorgeous. I love the duck egg blue colour in there. I don't know if that's the official name, but it looks duck egg blue to me. A lot of these, well, you know, you could almost pick any of these out and work together, couldn't you, Rosella? And you'd find them complement each other beautifully. £9.99 is the price again, 36 skeins, once again in that particular option, 177587. Now, don't forget, we have got a mixed variety for you. Now, the value of this one, I don't need reminding, 17 pence per skein this works out. You're getting 100. It's a mixture of pastels and the brights together. all that under item number 740666 if you want to go for those. We are very busy on the threads, I am not surprised. Let's get back to Rosella though and see where we're going next with the demonstration.
Okay, so we're talking about variegated threads, Catherine. So I've chosen a pink here. Now you can see that this was a little bit earlier on in the skein, but because I want to show you a stitch, I'm actually choosing a slightly darker colour. Now, the great thing about variegated thread is that actually you can choose which area of that thread you're using. So actually you can manipulate it as well. I have a sample actually. I should have brought it where a long and short stitch and it's all shaded, but it's only ever used one variegated skein. So it's really possible to do some excellent stuff with them, and it's a lot of fun working it out. I'm just going to show you how I stitch satin stitch. So I've actually got 2 strands of thread in my needle here. Now I'm using the seat stand. I always use a seat stand every single day. Mine's in use. In fact, I have several of them because I just use them so much. And I know I talk about them so much, but they are so useful. If you haven't got one yet, you need one in your life. Because what it does, it means you can talk with your hands for a start because you're not holding your embroidery thread. Always useful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch this petal in a satin stitch. Now when I stitch a satin stitch, what I always do is pop a little bit of an outline. Now on this I'm just going to pop a little bit of an outline on the top of the petal. And what it does is it gives you somewhere to stitch over, but it also gives your petal a little bit of oomph, a little bit of extra oomph. And you can either use a split stitch. I'm just going to use a little back stitch for this, and then we'll just oops, got a little bit of thread in there, and let's just work our way around the top there. So I'm using 2 strands. If you're going to stitch this particular pattern in a long and short stitch, I would still use 2 strands to actually outline the top of my petal here. So and again, calico is lovely. You've got that weave which makes it particularly easy if you want to stitch finely, if you want to stitch some text, etc. It's great on calico. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to start my satin stitch. Now this is probably about 1 centimetre in length. I wouldn't really do a longer satin stitch than that because I think it gets a little untidy. I'd do a couple, but we're going to come up and we're going to go to the other side of that band of back stitch, and then we're going to come up really close to that stitch, and we're just going to go next to it. And now a flower petal tends to sort of flare out, so what I would do then perhaps is to miss a few out so that I've got a bit of an idea of where the angle that my petal's going.
That's a good idea, because if you don't do that, you might find that you're working too straight.
Yes, you tend to end up with your petals in sort of wedges rather than nice and curved. Also, because you're using the variegated threads, of course, then it's going to change subtly anyway, and that's going to really give it life. And then all you need to do then is to then work your way through and fill in the gaps. If your thread's changing quicker than you want it to, then go to a different petal.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd like to shade your petals, with a darker at one half of it. Of course, you can do that, and then work your way doing darker ones, and then go into the lighter ones as well. So
could you do that so far if you start in the centre of the petal and sort of work different lengths of stitches halfway up the petal, and then use a lighter colour at the top if you haven't got the variegated as well?
Absolutely, long and short stitch sort of then blend it in. If you are doing long and short stitch, what I would recommend is, in fact I can do it on here, it's fine. So your top layer, let's say we're going to do 2 layers, you're going to go from the centre to the top.
Okay.
And let's just fill in a couple more so I can show you. So centre to the top, and that outline just enables it to be a really nice crisp outline. And then when you want to fill the bottom or further down, actually come up, split that between those threads, and so it's from the centre down then. So instead of one is out and then the rest are in. Does that make sense?
Yes,
and
it
then
does.
you might not need to get right down to the bottom on that as well. But again, it's just going to give you a little bit more detail within your pattern there as well.
And with the satin stitch, it starts to fill quite quickly, doesn't it?
It does, and of course you could use maybe 3 threads if you wanted to have it a little bit more. It's your pattern, so whatever you choose, you know, perhaps you're familiar with using 3 threads, maybe you want to use 6 threads, that's absolutely fine. The other thing that you can do is obviously mix the colours of the threads. So, you know, if perhaps you're not going for the variegated, but you still want a different thread design, perhaps use the brights, but use 2 different colours in there. There's more than one colour, so one strand of one colour, one strand of another colour. So much to go for.
How lovely.
And then, just fill it in and work your way around, and the rest of the stitches are all written on the pattern for you as well. But there's your little satin stitch.
Oh, that is lovely. Do you know, it makes me feel very relaxed just watching you do that, Rosella.
You know, if you're having a really, really stressful day, just stop, and it's not going to make a difference to your day if you stop for 10 seconds. It really isn't. Nothing's going to happen in that 10 seconds, so just stop, a couple of stitches in, and it's just like, okay, now we'll go for it again.
Do you know, good advice from Rosella there. Now, I've got to say, we've had the most gorgeous images sent in from one of our customers. Cannot wait for Rosella to see these. These are from Diane. Look at that.
Oh, that's
Isn't that
luminous.
beautiful?
Oh, Diane, that's absolutely fabulous.
Oh, my goodness.
I love that it's been put onto a cushion there.
Doesn't that work well?
Doesn't it just? And I love the colours as well that Diane's used on that. That is, thank you so much for sharing. That's really kind. Thank you.
That. Oh, there's another one from Susan. This is from Susan Barker. Oh, a beautiful bag that Susan's made. Look at the bee on there as well. Susan loves the patterns and she hopes they don't sell out by payday. Oh, you might need to be quick. They have been very, very busy. Busy bees, that's what they are. Let's have a look. Oh, one of yours, Rosella. Look at that. This is from Bridget and Rachel.
Oh, thank you, Bridget and Rachel. They are beautiful. As always, beautiful stitching.
Oh, thank you so much. We do love to see the images, don't we? Now, maybe if you're looking at the patterns and thinking, yeah, I fancy a go at this, perhaps you need one of the light boxes as well. So we're going to have a look at those. So we have got 2 different sizes. We'll start with the A3. So obviously A3 being double the size of the A4, you can see the size of the box there. You will not regret going for a light box, and it's not just for your stitching. We did discuss this earlier. There's many, many reasons for going for a light box. The price there, $59.99, $509,298, but we've got Flexi on there for you, so you can split the cost. 2 payments of £30. If you are going for one, if you're going for some of the threads, maybe the patterns, of course, of Rosella's, you know, I would say that. Go for the light box with, if you can afford it. All 3 of those patterns, you will not regret it. And of course, we've got threads on offer as well. You can split the cost of everything. But for the light box, $509,298, that is the number that you will need. For the larger one, now the A4 one, I'm just going to step this way so you can see it. The A4, we've got a discount on this one as well. It's been very popular already. Yeah, we've got a good idea coming from the gallery as well. I'm going to voice that in a second. When I tell you, you've got a £5 saving, just $29.99, 249048. Run from the mains, run from a USB. What our Ross is saying, who's producer for the hour, if you've got a power bank, you could use that, couldn't you? Of course you could. So you could travel if you're on the train or something. Connect up to your power bank, because that's like a battery pack, isn't it? That would work. That's a really good idea, Ross. Well done. 249048. Save that until the 5 o'clock hour. He's kept that for us all day, because we only get one a day from Ross. So well done. That was a good one. Do you know, we've got some great gift ideas on the show as well, because if you're thinking about, you know, we've already talked about the patterns and adding in maybe the floss holders, maybe some of the threads, maybe some of the fabric. If you can afford a light box as a gift, that would be even better. Let's have a look at the website. That's where you're going to find everything. Now, the linen is exceptionally busy. I am not surprised at $9.99. It works out at just £2 per piece, because you are getting 5. We've got all the different threads there. Keep an eye on the different item numbers for the options you've got. There we have got the thread organiser as well. Now, I believe that will hold your spools. But, you know, if you do your sewing, you've got your different spools, and that's a great buy again, because there's another discount there. The light boxes are there for you. We've got the clear film stabiliser. We've got the Fiskars scissors and snips. Those embroidery hoops are really good because they're non-slip. 5-star reviews on those. Oh, while we've got them back in stock, the seat frame. Lots of people miss out on those. grab those while we've got them. Only $22.99. You can display your work in them as well. They look amazing. Just left out on display. We've even got books. We're going to look at those books, I believe, with Rosella. So hopefully that's where we're going next. Another discount as well on that flower one. Love it.
Catherine, it's such a beautiful book, it really is. It's the Wildflowers and Grasses. I'm just going to lay that down so that we can have a quick look through it together. It's just a beautiful, beautiful book. If you do love your cross-stitching, you do love your natural flowers like I do, then this is just absolutely gorgeous. And you can see, again, we've got text. We've been talking about text. Again, if you're thinking of the skeins, you want some patterns to go with them, you fancy doing the cross stitch with the Ada, we've popped the books on there, so you've got some beautiful inspiration here. This is one that I'm stitching at the moment. I'm actually stitching on the piece of the white Ada, so you can see then where it's going with this. Now, I've deliberately stitched towards the bottom on this, because actually then, as I'm keeping the Ada together, I know that by the time I finish this flower, which is going to be about here, I'm going to have a couple of little bits at the top there as well that I'm going to use for smaller projects. Yeah, absolutely. It's
I can see what you're
doing.
saying about building up a spray of flowers or a bouquet as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to be able to choose just some of the designs from here. I've photocopied that. You can see where I've stitched. That's where I've actually coloured in. Super, super book.
Oh, this is lovely.
Again, I like the idea that we've got some gift ideas within there as well, some project ideas, little napkins, apron there as well. And also we've got techniques within there as well. So that's just a super book. That's the Wildflowers and Grasses in cross stitch, absolutely fabulous. And then with a totally different theme, we've then got cross stitch for the earth. Now this is lovely. If you've not seen this book before, this is so super. I'm going to go past what I want to show you, but love the earth. You've got some sayings about this. There's some text on it as well, and it's just live gently upon this earth. So it means
very different, isn't it?
It's very different. Being respectful of nature, trying to live in harmony with it. So you've got a little bit of info about it as well, and also it tells you how big it's going to be on maybe that 14 count linen as well, and the how many skeins you're going to need. And this is actually, I mean, just look at that, fantastic charts there as well. Now, if I go back to this particular one, I love this. The world is full of magic. This is W.B. Yeats. But I've chosen this one specifically and because it's on Blue Ada. And we talked about then perhaps having a different coloured Ada for different coloured projects. And I thought, actually, this is a perfect one to demonstrate. Now, when you've got Blue Ada and you get it home, and you'll start stitching on it, and you go, whoo, okay, so that's a bit of a challenge, isn't it? So, a couple of tips. One, get a white tea towel or cloth or wear something white and put it underneath, because then you can see through the holes a little bit more comfortably in a lit room. However, if you get in the light box,
look at the difference.
So that's a little bit of a game changer, isn't it?
That
so actually,
certainly
if
is.
you love the thought of stitching on Ada and then love the thought of coloured Ada, but you think, oh my goodness, I know this is going to be challenging.
Rosella, obviously you've laid that onto the light box and you need to stitch that. So would you put that into your hoop or your frame and just hold it a little bit above? Is that how it would work?
So this is low heat, so it's not going to get hot. So what I personally would do, this would be in my seat stand. Now my seat stand I prop between my knees. So let's just pop it in my seat stand. So it's really easy. So this is my seat stand, you can see, because it's bound. It really is easy to get in there. So I'm just going to pop it in there, like so. And when you get your seat stand home, it only comes in, I think it's 3 pieces. The bottom, the hoop and the stalk. So that's within there now. Right, I'm just going to slide myself back a little bit so that I can pop it on my chair. Now, I like to sit astride, but you could sit side saddle. I can't get in there with my chair. Sorry, excuse this noise. Just about going to make an awful lot of noise. There we go.
I'll give the details while Rosella's organising that. 606286 is the item number. A 10-inch embroidery seat frame. Honestly, every time we have these in, we seem to find it very difficult to keep the stock. So if you haven't got one yet, today is maybe the day you need to put one in your basket.
Right, I'm there now. I'm there. I'm all organised. So yeah, if you want to sit side saddle, sit side saddle. It's adjustable. So actually, maybe you want to put it under the the cushion that you sat on, you can still do that, of course. Now, I've now got my light box just on my lap as well, so it's nice and cool. I'm not worrying about it, but what it means is that those holes are so clear. Now, sometimes, you know, it's just the initial stitches that you need to get going, that you sort of focus your eyes into colours, but this just makes it so much easier to see. It's fantastic. Absolutely love it. So that was my coloured Ada. So let me just organise myself and get myself back on the table again.
Okay. Well, if you do want the light box, and if you're going for the A4, which is the one that Rosella's currently looking at there, very popular. We're busy on this. £5 saving, £29.99, 249048. I would say, looking at those books as well, if you can afford those books, either one or both of them, go for the Ada as well. You are getting those 5 different colours. £20.77, a £5 saving on the bundle. Each piece is 45 by 30 centimetres, item number 171909. Don't forget, we do have a pick and mix as well if you want any 3. We'll bring the details up at the bottom of the screen for those, so you have got the choice. I just don't want to read all those 2s out again. So many of them. Honestly, I didn't look at these books beforehand. They are beautiful.
They are absolutely beautiful. I leave nothing but footprints, kill nothing but time. But also, I'm looking now, if you spotted these are so much fun. But these are to be cross-stitched on. So what you could perhaps do is perhaps have a little look through the book. So it's really easy to count the holes here. When you go to the charts on the book, you can count the holes also. If I just go, oh, I love that, less plastic is fantastic. Isn't that wonderful? Let me go to the charts at the back. You can then count, actually I'm going to bring that there. Let's pop that next to it. Maybe this little butterfly, you can count exactly how many squares it's going to use. So you can count how many squares you've got on there. So you can choose little designs from the book and then put them on your organiser. And then, I mean, that would make a super little gift. What I would probably do if it was mine is when you've stitched it, perhaps just pop a little bit of felt on there to hide your workings. Then you don't have to worry about being all neat and tidy, do you? And also it'll keep your threads nice and safe, because this is going to be used over and over again. So have lots and lots of fun sort of choosing designs. What you may well do is actually just decide to fill that with variegated threads, and that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Oh, you could do
the
rainbows.
unicorn. Yeah.
That would be. We could have a rainbow unicorn.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, yes, we need a rainbow unicorn on there. So have a bit of fun with it. We're going to.
Oh, most definitely. I'm thinking as well, if you've got a very small snippet of Ada left, just a scrap. If you embroider something small on there or cross-stitch something small on there, a little bit of cardboard, fold the edges right, you can glue that onto the back.
Yeah,
reverse
absolutely.
the felt as well, so it's kind of double-sided.
And also, I'm thinking about, this was what I was thinking, it did come into my head earlier, the bags. You know, we've got the ready-made linen bags.
Yeah.
How about little tiny Ada tags on there as well, for little recipients and things like that? So there's
really
so much you can do.
There is, isn't there? Oh my goodness, this hour is flying by. So many ideas. Yeah, the linen bags we just mentioned have been literally flying out the door. £9.99. Oh, we've got the 5, but we've got the white and the red, haven't we, with the hearts on. So a small, a medium and large. So do have a look at those. This is the idea that Rosella's just had, using those little Ada tags on them, making some little embellishments maybe to sew onto them. Beautiful, beautiful idea there. Something else that we've seen on the website but haven't seen in person, so I'm going to show you this. This is such a good box. Look at that. This will hold 50 spools of sewing thread, or if you're going for the mini cones of embroidery thread, you will fit on there 30. That is a really good box, and I love the fact that the lid is clear so you can see all the colours through there. Nice and sturdy, only £14.99, £3 saving. If you want to go for more than one, you could stack those together. You could stack them in your cupboard as well. Yeah, you could stack those very well, couldn't you? Put labels on, put them on the spine, put them on your shelf, use them however you wish. 139522 is the item number there. Let's get back to Rosella, though, for the last... Oh, we've only got about 4 minutes left, Rosella.
Well, that's OK. I just want to talk linen. So we've got this fabulous, fabulous linen on the show. And this is lovely for stitching with. I love the colour. It's that sort of flaxy colour. It's just glorious. Now, when you're stitching on linen, a couple of things. A, it's going to fray. So you might want to consider stitching over the edge. The other thing that you might find, this is actually a relatively sturdy linen, but what I like to do on a linen is actually add some interfacing. Now, what I would do, I would transfer the pattern first, unless you're using a heat erasable pen. Do not use a heat erasable pen if you're then going to put heat bond interfacing on. I remember doing this. A demonstration, obviously. Why not do it in public, you know? Just do it in front of as many people as you can. So what I would do with the linen is we've got this fantastic bundle. This is some of it. We have wadding in this bundle, but I was not about to sit here with wadding because I'd just be swathed in it because there's 2 metres of it. But look at all this calico that you're getting within this bundle as well. So
3 metres of calico, isn't it?
It's, you know, when you get this home, it's just so wonderful. So you're getting your calico in the bundle. You're also then getting 2 types of interfacing now. You're getting the, I don't know if it's called a medium weight and a light, I think. So that's the medium.
Light and hard, it says on our screen.
That's the harder one. So you can see that's quite a bit stiffer. For my linen, I like to use this one. This is my favourite interfacing. Look how soft this
it is, isn't it?
Oh, so when you're stitching through it, it means you don't know it's there. You really don't. But what it does do, it just gives you then a little bit of stability to that linen. So if you've got a linen that's, you know, an opener weave, this isn't a very open weave actually, but it'll give you that stability so that when you are stitching, it makes it a lot easier, especially if you're stitching things like fine lines or text, something like that, just holds it in place. What it also does, if when you've stitched, you're worried that maybe your stitching's going to come undone, maybe it's an item like this is a case where you think that's going to be used over and over and over again, I would pop a little bit of interfacing on after stitching, and
That's
then
a
you
good
know
idea.
it's like glues it, doesn't it?
Of course, it's going to fuse everything together and sandwich the threads or the back of the work in between the wadding and your fabric. That is a great idea.
And also, if you've got, would you mind sort of shoveling down to the bluebell sample?
To the bluebell sample?
Surreptitiously.
Ooh, I'll go and grab it. I will grab it.
If you've got a
and bring it back.
particularly fine fabric that you're stitching on, that's actually then you think, as I did on this one, oh, this is great, it's lovely fine cotton, I'm stitching away, and then I'm thinking, but when I display it, I can actually see through it. So I've popped just a little bit of interfacing on the back of that, and you can turn it over, that's fine.
That up on the camera, but you can see it there, look.
Just to give it a little bit more body, basically, a bit like white paint. Give this a bit of body in there, just then, so that it sort of, it holds my stitches in place, but it also means that it's not quite so transparent.
I've sneakily brought all the other samples as well, Rosella, just so we can see on your pattern there what else you're getting. There's the phlox. Phlox, if you want a different colour, you can choose. And, that lovely customer that sent in that beautiful cushion, there you can see. Love in a mist, beautiful. But what a great bundle for the fabrics.
Yes, absolutely. One of those essentials.
Yeah, definitely. Now, the linens that we've got here, 40% of the stock has gone. Very busy on those. You're getting 5 pieces, so it's a different bundle to the one that Rosella's just explained about. Rosella is back at 9 o'clock, so we're going to see more of this later, but check out your baskets, make sure you grab everything that you need. Go for these. I think these are exceptional. That price, £2 per piece, 54 centimetres by 45. So many options. Don't forget about that seat frame as well. You need one of those. Rosella, that was a delight. Thank you so much. See you at 9 o'clock, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Oh, it's that time again. It's 6 o'clock, which means it's a brand new one-day special. We're crafting ourselves silly, of course. Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour. Join me at 7 and then back with Hayley at 8. Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, Your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. I hope you're well. It's 6 o'clock, which means we have opened the candy store. Yes, indeed, to a brand new one-day special. We have all been excited for this one. This is the one that we have got something for everyone on this show. We are talking Craft Yourself Silly is what we're talking. We're also talking pixel art, your quilting bundle. There is so much to get through on this hour. I've got happy hours. I've got strips. I've got 1.5 meters worth of fabric as well. So if you're liking the strips, I've got that in also 1.5 meters. I've got pick and mixes with vines that's on there. I've got batiks on the show, also in your strips. I've got batting on the show. There is so much on it. But let's kick off with our one-day special. Your one-day special, you are getting so much in this. You are getting patterns. This is beautiful. So what you are seeing on the roll here is what you are seeing here. It is that colour of a rainbow. It's a kaleidoscope of colour that will be strewn all the way, wherever you want to do it, whether you want to use it as binding, whether you want to cut it down into blocks and make the beautiful quilt that we've currently got behind me at the moment, you can do that as well. You are getting the pattern to make said quilt that you are seeing here. You're also getting the white to also put into that quilt. £34.98 with an £11 saving is what you're going to get. But let's introduce the lady herself. It wouldn't be Craft Yourself Silly without our little one here. Yes, indeed. I can do your craft yourself, but I need someone to add the silly.
You've got plenty of silly, young man.
And here she is. It's our little Hayley. You're right, love.
I'm fine, thanks. We haven't been together for ages,
No, we haven't. It's been nice.
We did, to be honest, I'll fess up, we did a lot of gossiping before the show.
We did, you weren't set
And then
up.
forgot to plug the things in, so it's all fine now. We're all good.
Sewing machine
But-
without a sewing show without
Yes,
a sewing
it
machine.
was an earlier sewing.
Right, talk me around this, because this is
I'm not
lovely.
gonna talk, I'm going to show you. You ready? You ready?
So it just goes on. This is a kaleidoscope of colour.
It's amazing! Look at it. It just keeps going and going, and it keeps changing colour as it goes.
It's like a chameleon.
It is. It's absolutely amazing. Have a look at all the colours.
So
that are
how
in
much
here.
do we get before the pattern repeats?
Okay. The repeat on the pattern is 1.5 meters. So between here, you just get that one. So between here and when it repeats, I'll just keep folding it over so you can see. You can see that's where we're back to that point.
Yeah.
There.
So it's 1.5 meters to
where
there.
it repeats, and that's 1.5 meters total.
Oh
so
my
you've got 12 meters on there. So how many times is it? 8 times.
So you got to
So it
repeat.
repeats 8 times on there. But you can just take that kind of small section out. You can take one colour out. You can use them, I mean, as binding round the edge or something. Let me just pop that like that.
Look at that.
So you can get great big kind of long strips of colour, and you can get that graduation of colour as well, which means this, I defy you to find something that this does not go with.
Well, it'll go with everything because you've got all the colours that's in there as well.
All of those colours in there. You cannot kind of fail to it go with something. It's absolutely
Not only are we getting
brilliant.
that though, you're also giving us the white. So is it 12 metres of the white?
It's 15 metres on the white.
15 metres of the white.
15 metres on the white, and you're also getting the quilt pattern as well. So I will very briefly show you how that quilt pattern works, because there's another book that comes with it, and the book that comes with it all works the same way. So once you get the hang of this quilt pattern, you'll be able to do any of the other ones as well. So, oh, that's beautifully modelled.
I know, they're just telling me what to do because I didn't know what camera we were on. 12
different patterns in that book as well. Now, these are all designed so that you can make either large, or you can make any size piece with them. It just depends on what size roll you start with. So if you start with a 2.5-inch strip, like the one that we've got in the quilt behind you, yes, and all of the blocks that are in there are 24 inches, you will end up with a 48-inch-ish, by the time you've added your bits around the edge, 48-inch width actual quilt.
Yeah.
So if you want to make it with a narrow one, say you want to make it with a 1.5, and you still want to sort of 24, you'd end up with a 36. So you depending on where you what size strip you start with, that will give you a different sized finished quilt. But maybe you want to join them together. So maybe you want to make 4 and join them together. So you've got all of those darker colours around, you've got the colours around the outside, and you've got the white in the centre. You can kind of build this up and add more or less as much as you like to kind of create something really bespoke.
I adore this. And also, what you could also then do is, if you're thinking, I don't know what to do with cushions, you're going to get a lot of cushions out of this.
You could, yes, absolutely. And also the same thing that we've been saying, if you want to start with thinner strips, you can make smaller pieces. So it's a different fabric, but I'm going to show you. Anyway, this is one of the patterns that's within the book, but it's just done with batik fabrics.
I like that.
So you can do so many things with this. It's just a case of kind of starting out and getting the hang of it. So that's what we're going to do in a second, because I know you've got a lot of things that we need to do first.
Well, this is but what I was going to say, with whether you sometimes you watch the show and you go, oh, I'm not a fan of batiks, or I don't know what I do with batiks because of the colourways that's in there, or it's a bit of pattern. I always watch that you have to pattern match and stuff like that. There is no pattern matching. You can stop and start with this wherever you want to stop and start. You get 1.5 metres before the pattern starts repeating again. £34.98. 713346 is your item number on this one. 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, if you're liking this, you're gonna like the next ones as well. Now, I've already got them on their own. So if you like the colourful strip that you've got here, I've got the colourful strip on its own in this little bundle. So it's £14.99. 12 metres is what you're going to be getting on this. And this is it just on its own now. So if you want to use it for...
We've made it yankable.
You've made it yankable?
Yes. So you can...
Oh, look at this. So you can go for that 1.5 metres. I absolutely...
Stop, Adam. It's going to all end up on the floor.
Adore this.
Stop, Adam.
Love it. But so if you're going to get one for your quilt, you may want to add another one to your basket, maybe for the binding.
Yes, exactly. And also, it's the same colour graduation on all of them as well. So the difference in the colour, so on this one with the stars, I've got a circle one down here, I think. Yes, there you go. So on the circle one, I'll put it next to this one and I'll show you. It's exactly the same. Let me just move those out of the way. And the colour changes at exactly the same rate. I'm going to try and pull these at the same time, and it's all going to end in tears. Oh, my fingers aren't long enough. But can you see as they roll, they kind of...
Yeah.
So they'll all match in together. So if you want to work them as sets, you absolutely can. So you've got 4 different options. You have your solid one, which Adam... Oh, you've done it. Well done. Solid one, you've got the stars, the circles, and the crazy paving.
I like this. You like these, so you've got the solids flying out the door. You've got your stars, which will match as well. So as you can see, orange to orange, red to red. Then you've also got your circles, which is this one just here. Then you've also got your crazy pattern that you've got as well. You also get a pattern with these.
You do. With any of the rolls, you get a pattern that goes along with it, a bonus pattern. So that's to make a spiral cabin backing, which I have transferred mine onto a piece of fabric, so we can actually demonstrate that a little bit later on. Maybe tomorrow. There's a lot to get through.
Solids, 50% of the stock now has already gone in the solids alone. But you're really savvy shoppers. I'm absolutely adoring this. For the sheer fact, if you're liking this now, if you're thinking, well, that's well and good, but I'd like that in the bigger form. I'd like that in sort of like 1.5 meters worth of fabric. I can do that as well. So if you want it in that 1.5 meters, you can get that. Oh, now look at this.
The masking tape doesn't come with it.
No, you don't get this bit.
Well,
that's just the number, so we know what we're doing.
And this one is repeatable because it's 1.5 meters. If you wanted multiples, so you wanted, say, a 3 meter piece, you can get a continuous piece of this.
I don't look at that. £29.99. Now, all of these will match with this. So if you want it in the stars in the 1.5 meters, you can use it in the the stars. I've also got it in the circles. I've also got it in the crazy paving as well. Let's just pick one at random. Let's go for crazy paving this time. So you've got. Look at that. Oh, I feel like Joseph.
Do you?
Oh, I should.
Is that what's going to happen tomorrow?
I'm not in tomorrow.
Oh, we could have Josephed you up.
I could have had a coat of many colours.
You could have done.
And just span. Oh, we could have. Oh, I would have been like Jason Donovan.
Yes.
I
Did
closed
Philip
my
Schofield
eyes.
do it as well?
Schofield did it. Big fan of the Schofield. Big fan of Scof.
Okay.
Mr. Schofield, if you're watching. He won't be watching. Let's move on, though. So we've got those, very busy for those. We're moving on to the varied colours this time.
Okay.
This time, there's so many here as well.
So these are available either as the rolls, as you can see there, or as a 1/2 meter pick and mix. The rolls come with one pattern, one bonus pattern, and the vari-coloured 1/2 meters, they come with 2 bonus patterns because you pick and mix any 3, and they come with 2 different patterns. So we'll go through that as we go. So you've got 10 different options here, and we've gone for kind of very autumnal berry shades.
I like them. So you've got Red-Blooded Woman, which is this one here. It's what's the name of the called?
Well, because we were calling everything on a roll is called after a song.
A song. So you've got Red-Blooded Woman, which I think I know, but I don't know if I know. You've got Purple Sky.
I don't know. Emma finds them.
Then you've got Sour Grapes. Ooh, crush a grape. Then you've got Blackberry Wine. She's got very eclectic music taste, isn't she?
Yeah, well, I think
you've
the
got
internet
Blue.
has a lot to do with this.
I know Blue, double D, double dime.
Yes, that'll do.
I live in a blue house with a blue window. You've got Jade.
Apparently that's a song.
Green Door, Shaking Stevens, what a classic.
Yeah, we'll put that one. We put that one in just for you.
Oh, behind the green door. Love it. Then you've got Brown Eyes. Brown Eyes Adore You, I would have said. I think that was Frank Ferry. Then you've got Here Comes the Rain Again. But I'm just adapting it. Then you've got Ice Cream.
Now, I think that is the most aptly named one because it looks exactly like vanilla ice cream, that one. It's absolutely beautiful. And all of these, as you can see, have got a little bit of a kind of a mottled effect within them, a variety of colours running through them. Some of them just use a couple, some of them use up to 4 or 5. But again, to go with these, the rolls, and to get everything kind of working together, you cannot go wrong with these to match with something. And because they're available both as the strip and as the 1/2 meters, then, you know, the world's your lobster.
It really is, isn't it? These are your sort of stash builders. So these are them on the roll, £13.99. 489172 is your item number. If you want them in your 1/2 meters, I've got them in a 1/2 metre as well. It's a pick and mix of any 3 that you are looking at here. So you can pick a mix of any 3 of these. You're saving £10, £19.49. Pick a mix of any 3 of 1/2 metre is what you're looking at. 484671 is your item number for those ones. Once again, nice little stash builders.
And with the 1/2 metres, as we usually do, any of them that we can cut as a continuous piece, we will cut as a continuous piece for you. So just put, you know, if you want 2 of one and 1 of the other, put 2 in your basket and we will cut that as a metre piece for you.
There you go. So they will come
I
to...
won't do it.
Someone will
Bridget
do it.
will do it.
She's got people.
I'm not trusted anymore.
You are?
I'm not trusted. Bridget had a week off, and then there was things got missed out of orders and stuff. So, yeah, she said I'm not allowed to pack orders again.
Fair enough. There you go, you see.
Yeah, it's not where my
£13.99. This is for the vines you're looking at now. 11 metres you're getting on the roll with this one. Love the colours in here. I said, literally, before we were prepping this show, I was like, the amount of colours you have here, I'd like a shirt for every... I can have Monday to Friday of 2 weeks' worth of shirts. This has got me and Derek written all over it.
I know it has. And these are absolutely beautiful. And Rosella, just before her show, was like, you don't need this one, and you don't need this one,
They
and you
are
don't need this
beautiful.
one. They're a really classic kind of print, really nice small print as well, so perfect for your bindings, edges, sashings. And again, same concept as the one we've just shown you. It's available both as the roll and as the half-metre pick and mix.
It really is. So this time you've got Gin Blossom.
That's a band, I think, not a song.
Never heard
Gin
of it.
Blossoms.
Love on the Vine. I've heard of Love on the Rocks, Neil Diamond.
It's close enough.
Then you've got I Heard It Through the Grapevine, because it's grape. Like that one, like that one. Then you've got the grey, but I haven't got a tag for this. I don't know.
We haven't got a sticker for that.
I don't know what the grey one's called. I can't tell you that. We'll come back to this one. We'll come back to the grey. Then you've got the navy blue, which is your wildflower. So this one's your wildflower. Then you've got your blue orchid. Then you've got the vine. Savage Garden Affirmation. What a song. That is your Savage Garden that you've got there. Then you've got the wallflowers. And then a karaoke classic.
It is a classic, this
Build
one.
Me Up Buttercup. Oh, run a town. Oh, that's another song. But £13.99. Oh, why don't your foundations build me up Buttercup? Love it. £13.99. Cabaret Classic. 364312 is your item number. If you're liking these, you may also like to go for the half metres that I've got on the show as well. So we'll bring up the details for the half metres that you've got on there. £19.49 for these ones. So pick any three again. So pick a mix of any three because it's Craft Sale as well. If you're going for more than one, it will come on the same roll. So if you go for two of the same colour, it will also come on the continuous. It's worth having a look at. £19.49. Exactly the same, but this time it's just a half metre of the fabric that you are getting in there. Absolutely adore them. 164949 is your item number. You get patterns with this as well. You get patterns with these, and you also get patterns with these. You get patterns with everything. It's like Oprah. Have a pattern, have a pattern, have a pattern. You get a pattern, you get a pattern.
Yeah,
and they're all different patterns as well. So if you are going for different things...
Obviously, if you buy two of the Varicolour rolls, then that will come with the same pattern, because it's one pattern per item number, I think is the best way to describe
that's a nice way to put it.
I don't know. I'm trying the best I can.
You're doing well, you're doing
Thanks.
well. £19.49 for those ones. Right, then let's move on. This time, these are your veneers that we're looking at now. £11.99. Now, I haven't got names for these. £13.99, 090166.
Don't think I do either.
Is your item number?
Going along the back there, I know we've got circles in the sand. And, sorry...
So
we've
circles.
gone to the back because that's where I can know where the colours are.
So these are the same as in the roll. The details on the screen at the moment are for your the rolls, okay? But we're just going to look at them in more detail because I've got. So you've got circles in the sand.
Circles in the sand, and then you've got Black Sabbath.
Black Sabbath. Oh, well, look at that, like wood grain.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And the beauty of being able to have the half metre and on a roll is the half metre pattern kind of goes horizontally on it, and then your other one, you're on a roll, will go vertically.
So it will go down the sides.
It's cut differently, yeah. So the next one is Fog on the Tyne. That's the grey one.
Follow the Tyne. All mine, all mine. What the tide is all mine. Lovely show. I've got this show again later. Then
Skyfall.
Skyfall. Make me tumble. Skyfall. What else we got?
Oh, this is fresh. You know that one? It's a 70s classic. Fresh, exciting. No, you do know it. It's another karaoke classic.
Let's move on.
Ocean Drive. Ocean Drive.
Oh, the Lighthouse family.
They're from round my neck of the woods.
We've got to speed up, apparently.
Oh,
the
actually.
jukebox. No one's put a penny in the jukebox. What are we going to do next? This one is your...
I've kind of just realised, I think that the road I live on might be Ocean Drive.
Then you got your blue.
Why has that never occurred to me before now? Sorry, that's Royal that you had
Royal.
there. This is Thistles and Weeds.
This is what?
Thistles and Weeds.
Thistles and Weeds. And then last but no means least...
Tuesday.
Ruby Tuesday. Hello, Ruby Tuesday. £13.99, 090166 is your item number. We've got them in the small, that's what we're looking at the moment. They are the details for the smalls, but I've also got them on a pick and mix as well. The details for those are just here for the bottom of your screen. £17.99 is what you're looking at. Let me show you me batting, because I've got batting on a roll. Batting on a roll is what we're looking at here. £19.97. It's a different configuration to what we normally have. Perfect for your little quilts and things like that, and also good for your binding, I'm guessing, with the little ones.
So the 47 centimetre one, or 18.5 inches, which is what you've got at the back, that's the one we've done before. But we've been asked for different sizes. So the one that you've got there, that's 10 inches. Yeah, probably kitchen rail size. 10 inches, but that's perfect for your kind of quilt as you go blocks.
Yes,
because
nice,
it's
10
exactly
inches.
kind of 10 inches is a really good size for that. And then the little one that you've got as well, that one's brilliant for bags, for doing handles on bags.
Oh, like
It's
little strappy bags.
Little dog collars and things. Absolutely perfect width for that.
Oh, look at that. Like that. Like this a lot. You're loving it as well. £19.97 is what you're looking at. Loving these. 433584 is your item number. Something else that I've got to show you is your happy hours. Let me show you my eyes. The eyes that you've got here. They're just my eyes. I've also got noses. Do we just get eyes or do we get noses as well?
Oh, no, sorry. You should just have eyes in there. You should... I've brought the wrong bag. It's my fault. Sorry.
So you will get...
There's 96 eyes, which 96 is enough to make
eyes.
48 pairs. If you're making something with pairs. If you're not making something with pairs, then you can make 96 things that just have one eye.
Well, yes. Let's look at the one eye. £9.98. If you want the set of eyes, you can get them 96 pair pieces in total. You get back them nice safety eyes because they lock into place. Then I've got the Fabazine. Loving the Fabazine that you've got here. This is issue 2 of your Fabazine, £39.99. 585 is what you're looking at. 123 is your item number there. That you've got £10 saving on your Fabazine. Fabazine's got a bit of everything in. If you want to learn to sew, if you want to learn a loom, if you want to learn a bit of everything, everything is in there, and that's happy hour. And you've also got flexi-buy on that, so whatever else you put in your basket will also be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. 585123 is your item number. Like Ted Rogers, then I was. Let's look at the website. It's quick and easiest place to go. Everything is on the website for you. Look at these. Very busy on Over the Rainbow. Very, very busy on Over the Rainbow we are now. You've also got your vines that's in there. We're loving the vines. Then you've got sort of, they're like your batiks, but they're not. They're sort of your varied colour blends that you've got going on. Then you've also got your varied effects on the roll fabric. Loving these. You're loving them as well. Then you get spirals in there. Look, these rolls are so, there's so much stuff on them. It's not the same pattern. You're going to get different colours time and time again. Then you've got your batting. 5 stars for your batting as well is what you're looking at. 5 stars on the batting. Love this. We're very busy though for the one-day special. Remember, you're getting your colours. You're getting the white that's in there. 15 metres of the white is what you're getting, and you're also getting the patterns included to make this beautiful blanket. Approaching 20%. We are 22 minutes in. A percentage a minute so far is what we're doing. This is very, very busy. Look at me in the maths. So...
I brought a matching pen. It's okay. I can still make stuff with a fluffy pen. That doesn't make any difference. Okay, so we're going to start at the beginning.
I only look at you like that because I'm quite jealous.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you have a go later.
Thanks.
Okay. So, we are starting with a 2.5 inch width strip. So what I'm going to do is just put a big circle around this one because this is the one that we're going to be looking at. So this should make things a little bit clearer. Should have brought a highlighter or something. But anyway, so the way that you read these patterns is you're going to need this piece, which is going to help you break down what lengths you need, but you also need the pattern that we're actually going to end up with. And what it does is it starts you off row by row. And it's getting you to cut kind of the continuous pieces to keep that real nice graduation in the colour. So, it says here, starting from row 1, first we need 8 pieces in whatever colour we're using. So we're using the graduated colour in this. So 8 pieces, looking down here for number 8, let me just bring that across, there you go. 8 pieces in the 2.5 width. And these are all in inches. Everything here is measured in inches, so you need 16.4 inches for your first piece. So I should bring that across, and we will do 16.4. So I'm going to go about there, and there.
Is this a special sewing pen? Is this
no,
a
it's just a normal pen,
Oh.
but I like it. It's I think it just matches today quite nicely, doesn't it?
It
All the
does,
colours
doesn't
and
it? It's
everything.
just-
So it's fine. So that's my first piece. The next piece, I need 1 in the white. So there's my 2.5. You come back across. So 1 piece in that is 2.5.
For the viewer at home, I've sent people.
Oh, you've sent
see if we can get
people?
these blown up on the photocopier.
Oh, okay, that's a good plan.
See if I can get them bigger,
That's
so we
a
can
nice
see them at home.
plan.
Then you won't
Okay,
get
so
confused.
2.5 and 2.5, and we'll chop that off. So I'm going to cut 1 full row, and then we'll start stitching it together, and you'll see how this comes together. So that one's there. Next one, it says 1, because if you have a look along, if I just bring this across, if you have a look along this row, that's all we're doing. We're just following exactly what's there.
Oh, so the black ones that are
Black
stood out
one's
are the
your colour,
colours.
and then the
white
white is white. So next we're going to need 1 in 2.5 on here. Whoops. Now you can do this with your proper kind of quilting ruler if you wish. That is not a problem. And there, we've actually got a very special ruler that works with all of these rolls, which we'll show you a little bit later. So then that's the next one. And then my next one is another 2.5. And let's do that. There you go. There you go. And then the next one is 3. So as you can see, I'm coming along here. I've done my 8 square, 1 square, 1 square, 1 square, 3. So that's what it says along here. 1, 1, 1, 3. So 3, I'm going to come down here, and 3 is 6.5. So that's back to my coloured one, and 6.5, and then we'll start joining, because we're almost there now. We'll start joining these together. Okay, where's my pen gone? Oh no, my pen's taffled up. 6.5 and 6.5. Now this is a bit easier with a proper quilting ruler, but
If you were a beginner, would you be able to do this?
oh yeah, absolutely, because all you're doing is it's almost like a cross stitch pattern. You're just kind of working your way along and you're following it. So I've got a couple more to cut, so I need another 1 and then a 2. I'm going to cut this while I've still got the colour on. So 2 is 4.5. 4.5, which is that one. That should be 16.5. I've just realised that. Everything is only either a ½ inch. I thought a decimal inch was weird. It's a typo. I apologise.
Will it be corrected?
I'm sure it will be. Well, Josh is off tomorrow, though, so it might be me correcting it tomorrow. Okay, so I need 1 more colour single. Let me just cut them off because I've got the threads tangled up together. So I need 1 more in this.
These would be amazing on, you know, the wool spool holder that Catherine had last night?
Oh,
that unravels your wool.
Unfortunately, it doesn't re-ravel it for you, does it?
No, but you could put it on there and you could just pull it off sideways.
Yes,
that would be.
Yeah, we have got some things coming storage-wise for these, which allow you to put several on one thing and then be able to pull them off all at the same time. So that's my last one of those. So I'm just filling in the gaps here with my last couple of ones that need. So 1, 2, 3 more singles.
So what we're doing at the moment is we're doing the top row.
Yes, we're just doing the top
right
row.
Right at the top. So that right, I can't even reach. But you're doing that right top row there is where we're doing. So we're doing that block of 8, then that single white.
Yep.
That you got there. So you're doing all that. So that's the one where we're doing.
So oh, this nice pointing stick.
Found it. You see, paintbrush, keeping it in theme because we're craft. So you've got, I'm painting a coat of many colours. Oh, it's like Dolly Parton song. You've got, oh, I love this song. So we're doing that row is the way we're doing at the moment. I'll keep this.
Oh, we're going to keep that for later, for
20%
extra
the one day
pointing.
special. Can we have that as our next song title, A Coat of Many Colours?
Certainly, I'll put the request in.
Dolly Classic.
With Emma.
Love
this
that
is the problem. We've kind of created a rod for our own back with this.
Wow.
So we've got to keep it going now, which is I think what may happen in the future is a collection will be given a song name, and then we'll go for normal colours, because I think sometimes it's a bit confusing. So we'll see. We will see. I've got one more to cut, and then we can start getting this together. You want a best of now?
Best of album, like ABBA.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'm just kind of hoping that, you know, nobody's going to object to us calling anything a song, because the last thing we want is to get in trouble. But we think he'll be fine.
I don't think Shakin' Stephen's watching. I think we're all right.
Do you think?
With Green Door.
I mean, it would be worth getting in trouble just for the letter from Shakin' Stephen's cease and desist. Okay, right. So we're now going to start popping all of these together. So we're just going to take them and pop them face to face and sew these together and just keep going and going and going until we've put that full row together. So let me get over here. Oh, where's my thread gone? That's fine, I can thread it.
Do you want me to do some numbers? Because
Go
we've
on
got some.
then, that'll give me a minute
You're
just to
shopping ahead
thread
of me,
it.
which is amazing. Well, we found some little tools on the show as well. We've got the little tools that are good there. Let me show you with the strip roll templates that we've got. I mean, let me give you the details for these at the moment. £14.99. These are the strip roll templates that you're looking at the moment. 113458 is your item number. £14.99 with a £5 saving. It can cut 90 degrees, it can cut 60 degrees, 45 degrees you've got on there. You've got 30-degree cuts on there as well. Half hexagons you can do with it. You can do half circles with it. You can sew up borders with it. It's so many possibilities for £14.99, and over the course of the next 5 hours, no doubt we will be looking at this in more detail as well. We've got one more thing for you. I've got a binding toolkit. Now these flew out the door, the ones I'm thinking of before. Yes, they are £13.99. These were amazing. If you missed out the first time around when we first bought you sort of the strips that you've got, these will give you perfect binding every single time, because you just follow the size you want to go down to, and then you just feed it through and iron it, and it's going to give you that crisp look every single time. £13.99, 873042 is your item number for that. Right, we're all threaded. We are good to go. What are we up to?
We are. So we are just stitching all of these together. So we're stitching them in the order that we cut them and in the order that we've laid them out. So what I would recommend is you do one row at a time, cut one row, sew one row, and then you should not get lost. But also, if you are working with this kind of splendid graduated fabric, just keep an eye on which bit goes next, because obviously if you want the colour to graduate through properly, you need to make sure that the kind of, obviously the yellow end goes to the yellow end, because I've got one end that's kind of yellower on here and one end that's greener. So you just need to make sure that when you line them up, you get those running correctly. So I'm just going to line
But I suppose if you had a
them.
heater razor pen, you could just number them. Just write on them
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
absolutely. That's a really good idea. And what I also would do is make sure, because these are all cut the same width, make sure that those lines on the edges there line up really nice and straightly together before you put it through the machine, because I've cut that one, you can see I've just cut that one a little bit off, and I would go off these edges rather than the edges that I've cut. Or what I should have done was cut them on the template, which I will show you as soon as I get this whole row put together.
Is that the template I've just shown?
That is the template that you've just shown, yes. So I will do that as soon as I've got this whole row together. Now, you could, if you had numbered everything, chain piece these, but in order to keep them in the right order, I'm not. I'm cutting each one off and then putting the next one on.
Okay.
So get that lined up so it's straight. And then that one on.
If you want your options for the rainbow, so remember the technique that Hayley's doing here, you could do the same again in sort of the Over the Rainbow collection that you've got here. So you've got the one that comes in your one-day special. Remember, that's your solid, extremely busy for your solids on its own, which is absolutely gorgeous. But then your stars will do exactly the same. Your stars will also change colour as you go. So you're going to go through all those beautiful colours of the rainbow. So every single one is going to be changing. Then you've also got your circles, which once again, your circles will also do that. So it's going to start changing that pattern. It's going to start changing the look as the circles as you go all the way through. Then last but no means least, you've also got your crazy paving that you've got. So this crazy paving will also change the colourways that you have as it goes through, which is absolutely beautiful. Stars is doing really, really well. We're a third of the stock of your stars have now already gone. So that is your stars option. As I said, you've also got your circle option that's in there that changes colour as you go up, as you go through it as well. Circles are 30% of the stock. And then your crazy paving is also very, very busy that you're also looking at in that bit. As you can see, it all matches absolutely beautiful. But 60% of our solid now has already gone. £14.99, 707042 is your item number for this one. Let's get back to Demonstration Corner.
Demonstration corner? Oh, thanks. I like it. It is a little bit of a corner. This is my last piece, actually. I was going great guns while you were chatting there. So it's my last one to go on. And then once I've got my last one on, then I'm going to press the whole thing in one hit. And that will be the first row of our quilt. So let me just move that out the way for a second so you can see this starting to come together. So that's our top row. It obviously looks slightly different to the top row that's on the quilt up there. That's just because they've started with a different colour. Oh, it's kind of as simple as that. They've started with a different colour. So all your quilts could come out differently, or they could all come out the same, depending on what colour you start with. And you could, if you were really snazzy, then go to the next bit that was the same colour and kind of work your way.
Oh, you could do gradient.
You could do gradient. You can do all sorts of fancy things. Ooh. So that's my first one. Next step is to press all these seams out, but we'll do that in between this show and the next show, and we'll actually, I think we'll go on to the tool, if that's all right, because I know people have spotted that already. I have hidden it under here.
I've not seen this tool before.
It is a new one.
Oh, that's why I've not seen it before.
You have not seen it before. Do you know what?
Yeah, it's bigger than I thought as well, to be honest.
There. I'll show you that one so you can see. And then we'll go through what all the bits do. So you've got a scalloped edge across the top and a kind of pointed edge on the bottom. These are if you want to add fringes or borders to anything, you can do them with this. Now, if you want to make half hexagons, let me just pop that bit out of there because we don't need that bit. This will allow you to make your half hexagons from the remainder of your strips.
Oh.
This side will allow you to make circles or half circles from the remainder of your strips. And then you've got the bit in the middle there, I'll pop those out as well, and that will allow you to cut all of your angles. So your 90 degrees, 60, 45 and 30 degrees as well. So I'll get the one that's got the plastic off so you can see. There you go. And it is all kind of labelled on there as well, which bits are which. So you can see exactly, you know, which bits you'll be using for which things. So I think we'll start with this one because you'll notice this has got kind of two pieces around it. So I lay this underneath. The blocks around it are to kind of give you a guide as to, can you see that lines this, the inside lines line up perfectly with your strip. So that means if you want to use your rotary cutter and use cut 90s, you can line that up, you've got an exact 90. You've got a 60, a 45 or a 30. So if you want to join pieces together, but you don't want that stark 90-degree cut, then you've got different options to be able to cut those together.
Nice.
And also different options to be able to create different shapes. Now, your half hexagon is on this side.
Look at how that fits.
So what I've done with this one is I've actually intended it to be marked with a pen. Yeah, I'll cut this bit off, it doesn't matter. It's fine. So if I move that along, because that will create my sew line. Now you can cut them to this size if you wish. Come on, pen. Oh, don't run out. I need to do demonstrations. You've got a lovely flower on. There you go. So that will get, oh, it's blue on blue, man. What am I playing at?
No, we can see it. We can see it, man. We can see it. We can see it, man. We can see it, man.
It's so this will give you your half hexagons. You can sew those together, and then obviously create full hexagons and join those together for either paper piecing or, you know, if you want to sew them as well, that's not a problem. So you get your half circle in there as well. So again, you line. We've always put a score line on there, and that will line up with the bottom of the fabric. And then if you want to do half circles or half circles, you can always join the circle together first. There you go. This actually has a little extra bit of kind of straight edge on it, so you can join them to be full circles. So if you want to plique these onto things, you absolutely can.
If I had a small rotary cutter, would that fit the blade fit inside?
Yes, you need a 28mm one. You need one of the little ones that you can get around the corners and things for this. It's much easier with that. So with these ones on the sides, so if we wanted to make a scalloped border,
I love a scallop.
What you'll notice is this only takes up half of the strip. So what it's designed to do is be folded in half.
Oh, and do a double.
Well, because then you don't have to line it, and especially, well, actually, you want to go that way first because you want to sew the scallops in place. So let me see if we've got, how long have we got? Have we got enough time to do a quick scalloped border? We might do a little scalloped border then. Okay, so let's just line that up.
You're loving the template, £14.99, 113458 is your item number.
It is a whopper though, isn't it? So I'm, the fold line is where I'm lining up the rounded parts of my curves. So I'm going to mark these on, and then I'm going to sew them.
So why do you do it on the open edge, not the scalloped edge? Because obviously when you opened it out, it would then be scalloped both sides.
Because when I'm going to sew it, it's going to hold it together nicely, but then I'm going to cut all of these bits out anyway. And if it's folded, I can't turn it right side out. So that's why I'm doing it on that edge. So let me just trim the, do you know what, I'll just sew this whole one, because the kind of zigzag one works exactly the same way. So if I sew this one, then I think it'll become a little bit clearer. So I'm actually going to just press this one. Oh, I've got a bit of pen on it, it's fine. All right.
Details on the screen at the moment, £14.99 is what you're looking at. It's bigger than it looks. It is a whopper of a template. A whopper of a template is what you're looking at. Well, we all said it. We also always had a little wee thing. And then when you whacked it out, I was like, whoa.
And it has got an introductory price on it. So it is usually £20, this one. Which is more what it should be, because it's a whopper.
Well, it should be. It's a whopper. £14.99. We're 30% gone of your whopper. I can see why. Because there is, and this, of all the other strips we bought as well, it will also fit.
Oh yeah,
as well.
This is specifically designed for 2.5 inches, because I think that's what most of your honour rolls, strip rolls, jelly rolls, you know, all of them, freedom rolls, all the same size usually. We do other sizes in some of them, because I think if you're wanting a smaller border, if you're wanting, you know, something slightly different, then it's nice to be able to have that, but it's not essential. So I might just put this as my pedals all the way over there. I have to go slow because I've got to get it right. Okay, I'll not do all of it. Maybe just do 2 or 3 of them because I know we've not got a huge amount of time left on this hour.
I've got so much more on the show as well that I need to try and cram in, but if I don't do it this hour, I'll do it at 8 o'clock. I've got planes on the show in your greens. I've got batiks on the show.
We have put an awful lot on here.
We've got your normal colours with your rolls as well, as you can see under my coordinating favourite under my little duvets that you've got there. They're absolutely beautiful. They really are. I've got so much to show you.
Yeah, we have absolutely packed this show with, and I think we've been wanting to do these kind of variegated rolls for a while, and we think they just kind of needed a one-day special because they're so, I mean, they're just fantastic. They're so beautiful.
They are.
And all you want to do is just pull them off the roll all the time, which is ridiculous, but it's really fun. There's something very satisfying about it, isn't there?
I just want to stand at one end of the studio and just run, like Julie Andrews in The Sound of Music. I just want to hold it behind me and
like
run
the rhythmic
down.
gymnastics with the ribbon.
Oh, just through the car park.
Right. Okay, so we're now going to cut the excess off quite tightly towards the edge, because then I'm not going to have to put lots of snips into it, and make sure that when you come to the... Sorry, I've gone off my mat. Chris will tell us off. Hang on. Let me just move this so I can get back on my mat.
There'll be a meeting.
Yeah, that's basically what the meeting consists of, isn't it?
Oh, there'll be an email.
Stay on the mat. So where you've got these kind of inner bits, you want to snip right into the middle of that. Oop, I'll get that bit out of the way. There we go. And we're going to keep it nice and tight all the way around here. I mean, if you're not that confident going that close to your stitches, then you can go a little bit further out. However, you will need to put... I'll just show you, actually.
You know that whopper?
Yes.
70% of your whoppers now is gone.
Oh, dear. Oh, I'll have to ring Steve-O. Steve-O's going to be very busy because he cuts these and he cuts the rolls.
He's in for a classic weekend then, isn't he?
It's going to be...
There'll be no Strictly for him tomorrow.
I don't think he's a Strictly kind of person.
Oh, is he a
not
man's
Strictly
man?
boy, yeah.
Pasty out the bag.
Yeah.
I know the one. I know the sort of man he is. Drinks proper ale.
No, I don't think there is any proper ale. It's...
Lamborghini.
No, it's usually whiskey and Coke. A one that... You know which one.
That one.
The American one.
I know the one.
Yeah.
I know the
you
one.
You
he
know
has.
the one.
Okay,
so let me just. I'm slowly.
Oh, that one.
Flipping these.
Oh, this looks like a. Oh, it looks like little dragon scales.
It's creating that little border. Now, what we've done is I've try and turn a little bit more of this out and just press it.
8% whopper's gone.
Because if you're making, say, quilt, anything you like, cushion, and you want to put a kind of scalloped edge on it, there's enough here that you can create those scallops and then still sew it into something. And this will work with any 2.5-inch roll.
Mermaid scales.
So, yeah, you could layer them up.
You do mermaid scales in this colourway. Oh.
We'll have to make a few more then, won't we?
On a little blanket. Oh, for a little teddy bear.
You want to make a mermaid tail for a teddy bear?
Yeah.
Okay, let's. It's doable.
Do it. If we could do it in green, I could be Ariel.
Okay. Well, I have nice new greens. Do you
We have
this
new
one?
greens.
That
You imagine
will
doing
do.
it in the green? I'll even come in tomorrow, even though I'm not working.
If I make you a mermaid tail.
Make me a mermaid tail.
Okay. Let me just keep pushing these out and
I love
pressing them
this.
as you go. And then what I'll quickly do is I'll get a little kind of just a couple of pieces of fabric to sandwich it in between, just so we can kind of show. Oh, might not do
And
it
then
this
for
one.
kids'
I'll keep going.
parties, you could do the pointy ones as crowns.
Yeah, or maybe spikes on a dragon or spikes on a dinosaur.
Yeah.
With those ones.
I
So
like
you've
these
got-
scallops. There is a throw in a well-known high street store at the moment that you put on the top of a kid's bed. There's a dinosaur that's like a flat-out dinosaur, and this has got these all the way down his back.
Yeah.
And it's very expensive. It was very expensive.
So can you see it's just kind of pinching a little bit
Yeah.
there. So all I'm going to do is flip
Limited
it out.
stock for your whopper.
Oh, I'm going to have a word
Limited
with Steve.
stock means I've got less than 10% left, is what I've got. £14.99. If you want to get that home, it's bigger than that. Bigger than that. You are looking at... you can cut so much. You can cut different angles with it that you get in there. I don't know if we can get any more of these. I hope we can. £14.99. Limited stock is where we are now. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? I got butterflies. Got 9 minutes left.
Okay, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I just want to press these out properly so I can then pop them in between the
While you do that, I'll mention
layers
the one-day special.
and show you how they work.
Your one-day special, you are getting the beautiful over the rainbow colourway that you're getting here, 1.5 meters before it actually repeats on itself. A kaleidoscope of colours is what you're getting there. It's absolutely beautiful. You're getting your patterns included as well. We are going to finish the pattern at 8 o'clock. The pattern will make the duvet that you currently see behind me at the moment. You're also going to get your little booklet that's included in there. Your booklet will give you how many more, Hayley? 12. It will give you 12 extras, and it works on the same way. So you literally go by number, and then the guide that we give you will tell you everything that you need to know that's there. You're getting your book, you're getting your guide, you're getting your colours, you're getting the white, 15 metres of the white as well. For £34.98. 713346 is your item number. £11 saving. We've got queues on the phones. We're just seeing if we can get another call member staff upstairs at the moment to see if we are very, very busy on this. £34.98. If you want it, start checking out your baskets if I was you.